That really is something, though. Did you know that cows have best friends?
I did not.
Studies show that cows have best friends, and they can tell this because cows will choose to spend more time with certain individuals. They'll groom other specific cows, but some cows, they prefer specific companions. They can tell this, their heart rate's lower. You can physiologically determine that cows are made better health-wise by being close to these specific cows. They're best friend cows.
It's not crazy, right? I mean,
no.
Yeah, it makes
They're
sense.
smart
it makes
social creatures.
Sense. Yes.
Yeah. But
honestly, I think it would be kind
cute.
of messed up to assume that they didn't have friends.
Well, we're learning more and more about the animal kingdom, just how close these bonds can be.
That's true.
The way that animals pair off for life.
If only Joe were here to really give us the
husband
knowledge
and wife
that
almost.
we need.
I know.
We could really dive deep.
Well,
on
he would not listen
things.
or believe the.
How do they know? How do
science.
they know?
You're right.
Yeah, good times. You know what I know? Phillies are on a mission, like you're saying, John. They have been white hot this series, the best series of the season, I think, arguably a really good Mariners team that came into town and had been playing good baseball outside of losing their last series to the Mets, had been playing good baseball prior to that. And they brought in good pitchers. I mean, Logan Gilbert, Luis Castillo. I mean, they brought in dudes. It didn't matter. This Phillies team
dudes with mustaches.
Yes, they got a lot of mustaches on that team. Yeah.
Mustaches. That's scary when you see that on an opposing pitcher. Yeah. Tall mustache. I don't know. Maybe because it harkens back to Randy Johnson. You know what? Maybe that is part, but
possible.
No, it doesn't matter.
I think it's a confidence thing. You see the stash, you're like, that guy's rocking the stash. He's got confidence. He's
you're
probably
right.
a good pitcher. You know?
I wouldn't be able to pull it off. I know that. But
Me neither, dude. I would never even consider it.
I know. I've never seen baseball like this baseball that our Phillies are playing now. It's so dialed in, and it's so. It's all feeling, it's all feeling and acting and not thinking. And man, the approach, you got to love the approach. It's just, how do you even describe it? It's like butter, like everyone is picking up the scraps, sort of, like everyone's doing the little things. And we are a machine, offensively speaking, right now. Once upon a time, it was just this foreign concept. Hey, what if they all get hot at the same time? Okay, now we know what it looks like. It looks like this series against the Mariners. I've never seen the consistency that we saw during this series. The lack of panic, I guess, and the trick of all of this is these guys are playing for Zach Wheeler. We know that, they know that, and a lot of times we've seen our teams where guys try to do too much. Carson Wentz, classic example, just trying to take a little bit too big a bite, and that's where you get in trouble. Instead of taking the underneath route, you just got to try to squeeze it over the top for the 30-yarder, and that's where the guy steps underneath and picks you off. This plan for the beauty of the plan for our baseball team is there is no plan. There's this feeling, and you can feel it with Kyle Schwarber stepping up to the plate. It's like his hands do the talking. It really is. It's almost like breathing. He steps up there, and it doesn't matter if that thing's a fastball this high. He lets his hands get to it, and that's it. It's out of the park. And his quest for, and it's not even a quest for MVP, I think his quest for leading this team and for creating a path to the World Series for this team is leading to an MVP consideration. He is making, he's basically putting his own performance on the map in the MVP race because he's lifting us as a team right now because he's the leader of this group. He knows what he has to do, and everyone's responding. It's beautiful. You got a box score where every single guy hit every single starter, I should say, that's something I've never seen. It's all just so interconnected. And then play. They're playing like it could get taken away, like they're because with Zach Wheeler, it might be, they understand how important this is deep down now. And so they're playing like it all could get taken away. They're playing with that urgency that really makes it spectacular to observe this level of intensity and focus offensively. It's like the opposite of the last day of a series against a subpar opponent when you've won the first two, and it's a Sunday afternoon, and they're not going to be digging deep. It's going to be like, heading for the buses as soon as we can. Like, that's such a far cry. That's the opposite side of the coin from what we have become, which is the uber-focused, we're playing for one another, but especially for Zach Wheeler, and we realize how big and how important this all is, and we know what it feels like for him, how badly we feel for him because it might be taken away from him. And this is just, it's the perfect storm right now. And the performances are demonstrating just how important emotion is to, coming up and playing your best baseball.
215-592-9494. Do you believe, is Richie right, is this a change that is going to last? Look, it's only been 3 games that we've seen this change. They hit on Sunday, too, against the Nats. Obviously, the bullpen gave up a bunch of runs. It was a lot closer than these Mariners games, but
they've scored 40 runs in these 4 straight
wins. The lineup has gone nuclear,
bonkers. But then also the starters. We were so worried. Oh my gosh! The bottom line here is Zach Wheeler might be gone forever for our team, especially this year. How do we plan without him? Okay, well you got Ranger, who it's been a mixed bag, and. You got Ranger, you had Luzardo yesterday, you had Christopher Sanchez. You look at their performances in this series, holy cow. It was 6 2/3, 6 1/3, 6 innings. It was, 12 strikeouts, 10 strikeouts. It was no men walked, just 2 guys walked, no men walked. It was precision pitching by these big 3. And they looked like they stepped up their game. Everyone is pulling just a little extra. That's something that they've talked about. If we are good enough, we know this roster is so good that if we all do a little bit more, and we don't go Carson Wentz overboard and try to take too big a bite, we all do a little bit more, we are that good. We can do this together. And you can feel that.
215-592-9494. Do you agree with John? Do you believe in this team after this Mariners series? Look, it's early. It's only been 3 games. We still have 6 weeks of baseball left prior to the playoffs, but it does feel like there's something different with this team since the Zach Wheeler injury. And we've wondered, does this team need something to galvanize them, to push them forward? And, you hope this is the thing, because we talked about this a lot. Without them galvanizing around this, it's just losing your best pitcher. It's just losing your best player. There is only one possible way that we can look back at this injury as a positive thing, and it's if they win the World Series. It's if they galvanize around this thing and go the distance. So 215-592-9494. Are you in on this team now? Do you believe? Because I think a lot of people on Monday, on Tuesday, right after the Zach Wheeler injury, especially before this Mariners series, was feeling like, it's a big ask to try and win the World Series without Zach Wheeler. And I think there are still people out there who feel that way. 215-592-9494. You are losing your best player. Like, the guy who has been the most consistent, dominant force for you in the playoffs has been Zach Wheeler the last 3 years. And they're not going to have that guy in the playoffs, most likely. I mean, that is a big loss. Can this team galvanize around that? And are we going to see this team, this offense, this explosion? Is this what we're going to see moving forward? Obviously, they're not going to score double-digit runs every night. They're not going to strike out double-digit guys every night. But do you believe that this is a turning point? Do you believe the Zach Wheeler injury is the turning point for this Philly season? 215-592-9494. We got so much to get into today. We'll hear some really interesting audio from Rob Thompson about the team banding together. The outfield situation is fascinating. Nick Castellanos, again, not in the lineup. Some really interesting stuff on that front. Is that going to continue? How this team sets up for the playoffs? A whole lot more. We'll have Ben Davis in studio with us at 7 o'clock. Ben's thoughts on the Phils, whether he believes this is a turning point for this team. Plus, coming up next, we have an awesome prize to give you and a really fun way to give it away. We'll tell you what that is as well. It's the morning show. Don't go anywhere.
Is your home keeping up with the summer weather? Summer, of course, can mean everything from storms, which we know we're going to see down the shore today, to heat waves, and all of it can lead to increased energy demands in your home. So get ahead of potential electrical problems before it's too late. Just call the experts at Horizon Services for all of your home's electrical needs. Horizon Services has same-day service, so you won't be waiting around worrying in the sweltering heat or stuck without power after a big storm. If it's a bigger job, say a new whole home generator, Horizon is giving you $1,500 off installation plus 0% financing. As always, thanks to Horizon's expert team, you know the job's going to be done right the first time. So keep your family cool and comfortable and your electric bills down this summer with Horizon. Click or call, day or night. Horizon is available 24/7 to help you with all of your home needs. Schedule a visit right now at horizonservices.com. That's horizonservices.com. Book today knowing with Horizon Services, help is on the way.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile. Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. New Equinox, Tahoes, Colorados, and Silverados. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Located on Route 30 in Paoli, you're just minutes away. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
Pending approved credit. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. If you're caught driving impaired, you'll face hefty fines, a suspended license, and maybe even jail time. Worse yet, you might cause a crash that could devastate someone's life. Be responsible. Don't drive impaired. We are all counting on you.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, football fans, it's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey, presented by Hyundai. As we geared up for football season, teams are looking to finalize their rosters with new talent across the league. Some of the rookies you should be on the lookout for are Las Vegas's new running back and Jacksonville's new incredible two-way player. Both players put together record-setting collegiate careers and now look to take the big stage by storm. It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Showers today, some could be heavy, high 78 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
I've been talking about my friends at Scott Auto Group, where I bought my very first car and my current car. The Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations. Get ready to hit the road in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the 2025 Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento S for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Everyone knows champs come from Philly, like the delicious and unbeatable Tasty Cake. Think about it. Mouth-watering candy cakes with a creamy layer of peanut butter filling on top of a delicious cake, all enrobed in a delicious chocolate coating. And let's talk about Crimpets, a uniquely shaped, fluffy cake topped with a delectable layer of smooth and subtle butterscotch icing. They're a home run every time. Whether you're rooting for the Phillies in the stadium or from home, make sure you've got only the best treats on deck. Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Dietz & Watson. Phillies with quite a well-deserved day off after 13 straight days, sweeping out the Mariners with an 11-2 pounding. 4th win in a row. They've opened up a 6.5-game lead over the Mets, and they got another stellar performance out of one of their starters. Jesus Luzardo, 12 strikeouts. Rob Thompson says they are feeding off each other.
Well, there you go. You know, it's what we've talked about a few times this year. Is it's like a little competition within the rotation. So I'm all for that for sure.
Offense, no slouch either for the Phillies. 48 hits in the series, 29 runs. Absolutely frightening story regarding Chiefs head coach Andy Reid. Kansas City Star reporting a bullet was fired into his office while Reid was working alone after midnight, landing 15 feet from Reid's desk. The crazy part is this incident actually happened 15 months ago and just came to light. There's now been bulletproof glass installed in Reid's office. Dietz & Watson meats, cheeses, and condiments are the perfect addition to your barbecue. Online at DietzandWatson.com for local retailers near you. Mostly cloudy, some showers, high 78. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. After you crack open your eyes, crack open a seltzer. This is the Morning Show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, there it is. Justin DeRazia, the 1s and 2s. Phillies fever, let's go. All they do is hit home runs, score runs, and strike guys out.
And pitch like crazy. The 34, what was it? 34 strikeouts in the 3 games against the Mariners
Just
is
by
the
the
most
starters,
in
yeah.
Phillies history in a 3-game series, which is fantastic. I don't think in my limited span of watching baseball, I've seen the 12 and the K together very often. I thought that was so freaky. And especially, the other day when we saw it, the 12K happened. I think it was like 96 pitches in, and then the ump gave him an awful call, and Sanchez gets pulled. But this time it was more of the same, quick and out. These pitchers, Jesus Luzardo, I don't know if you saw the special that Ben talked about with his sweeper having sort of 2 modes. Like the sort of put him away mode is a little bit more aggressive version of it. It looks exactly the same coming out, but the shape of the sweeper and the velocity of the sweeper as it arrives is it's just impossible for these hitters to predict. And it's so they're guessing. They're guessing every time, even on that one hit, on that one pitch, because he's got these very distinct variations of it. I think it's so fascinating, the art of pitching, that I'm just now like learning a little bit about, just like scratching the surface of. I can't wait to talk to Ben about this more.
Yeah,
it's
well,
so
Ben,
cool.
Well, Ben, and it's 7 o'clock today to talk about Luzardo, the game yesterday, the series. Speaking of the game yesterday, let's hear it. A montage of the Phillies runs.
Montage?
We had to do a montage today because when the Phillies put up an 11 spot, and just keep hitting and keep striking guys out, we put together a little montage. Here's how it sounded if you weren't up last night to see the Phillies stomp the Mariners for a sweep.
Swung on, hit deep, down the right field line, and that ball is gone! Into the lower seats, just over the railing, down the right field line, and Max Kepler. Well, the home run is 13th of the season, and the Phillies now lead it 3-1. The 0-2, swing and a miss, struck him out. There's number 12. For Jesus Luzardo. Grounded past Suarez into left field, a base hit. Marsh will come home and score. Bader is around to third, and Bryson Stott with his 3rd hit of the day, and it's now 4-2 Phillies. Swinging a ground ball, right side, it's through. Onto the glove of Naylor, in to score is Stott. Here comes Turner, the throw, gets by at the plate. Both runners score. Phillies lead it 7-2 as Schwarber takes second on the overthrow. Swinging a tapper towards the middle of the infield. Young backhand, the throw to first, not in time. It's a 5-hit game for Trey Turner. 9-2 Phillies. Swung on, hit high and deep, right field. And that is gone. Just cleared over the railing, first row. And Kyle Schwarber with home run number 45 puts an exclamation point on a series sweep for the Phillies. It's 11-2. It's a 5 RBI game for the major league leader. It's hit sharply, but right at second. Stott has it, fires to first, and the sweep is complete. Their 4th win in a row. 11-2 the final as the Phillies take all 3 from Seattle.
Man,
it's just so awesome, man. It's so exciting even thinking back, just letting your brain meander back through some of the plays. And when it fixes on Kyle Schwarber and what he's doing right now, it's hard
ridiculous.
To not giggle.
Yeah.
Like, I giggle when I think about the stuff that he's doing because it's crazy looking too. Like, I'm really proud of it. And I'm also just blown away, and it's like the rewind factor is so great. It's so massive because you hardly believe it, and it keeps coming.
Yeah,
he keeps bringing it.
It is amazing, and it does feel like every night Kyle Schwarber's doing something to help this team win baseball games.
Almost effortlessly.
Yeah,
That's
the swing
weird thing.
is as easy as you'll ever see. The
so
flick
sweet.
of the wrists, and the ball just explodes off his bat. He's been massive. Harper's been good. Turner, a 5-hit night last night. Look, those guys at the top of the lineup. I mean,
5-hit night. This is the magical type stuff that really does happen. when teams go on these crazy runs, and look, I don't want to jinx anything. I'm not going to jinx anything because I think I'm reverse jinxing it by singling it out and saying I don't want to jinx it.
Well, that always works.
I hope that's a rule.
Because you said it, John.
Yeah, I think
it works.
I think you just made it up.
Yeah.
Man, well, this team, man, this team has that magical that feel. It really does have the what dreams are made of, whatever you'd call it.
Now,
stuff that's crazy really does happen, and teams really do feel a different way when they all have something to band together about. This is a big deal. The emotion that's very real in that locker room over Zach Wheeler and his health situation. This is palpable, and it's important. And these players, they all mean so much to one another, and you can see it in the way that they're playing. I don't think that just goes away.
I hope not. Like, look, it's only been 3 games. It has been 3 games of awesomeness. Do you believe?
Against a really good team.
Against a great team, yeah.
Who's battling, with Houston.
Yeah, no, they are a playoff contending team. They are a really good team. Do you believe in it? Not, like, again, I believe that this team is galvanizing over the Wheeler thing, but we are a long way away from the playoffs even beginning. We're still 6 weeks away from the playoffs starting. There's still
You think it's too early? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying we're early peakers?
So I'm saying I believe, but you're going way over the top of me. So I'm reining you in a little bit. I think that's the question though. Do people feel like Richie? Do you feel like this series is the turning point of the season? Are we going to look back on the season and say the Zach Wheeler injury, that Mariners series, that was when they started to play differently? Again, they're not going to score 11 runs every game. They're not going to strike 12 guys out every game.
Yeah.
But is this the start of something? Is this the change in this team? Because it has to be. It has to be. If this team's going to win the World Series, it starts now.
No doubt. No doubt. He's your best pitcher. He's a huge leader. And this is heartbreaking. And every man is playing baseball differently now than they were before this news, and it's making them play better.
215-592-9494. Coming up next, we're going to tell you how you can win a great prize. Awesome way to win it. It's a fun side topic. We're going to get into that coming up. Plus, we're going to hear from Rob Thompson on the team's response to Wheeler. Interesting stuff from him. And Dave Dombrowski on building from the postseason later in the show. Ben Davis is coming up at 7 o'clock. We'll get Ben's thoughts on what he saw from Luzardo, talking about what Richie was talking about before with Luzardo and the art of pitching, as it were, and how good Luzardo was last night, and just this team in general, whether Ben believes they have turned the corner. Do you believe they've turned the corner? 215-592-9494. Are you all in on this Phillies team, despite the Zach Wheeler injury? Inspired by the Zach Wheeler injury. 215-592-9494. It's a morning show. We'll come right back.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. Will Philadelphia's QB finally win the award? And what about a running back finally winning? That would be crazy. Crown your champion in August. Will Philadelphia repeat as champions, or will someone dethrone them? Or parlay your division winner dark horses. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now, because Futures Day is one day and one day only. That's Tuesday, August 26th. It's FanDuel Futures Day. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball, and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
How you heat your water matters. So whether it's a tank or a tankless model, choose Bradford White. Go to BradfordWhite.com. Bradford White, built to be the best.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Imagine this. Sun's out, you're poolside, and your hair's looking better than ever. That's not a dream. It's you next summer if you start right now with Glad Hair. They've been restoring hair and confidence for over 30 years. They're pioneers in the Philadelphia area with Neo Graft, and they're creators of the Glad Hair technique that gets real results. Hair goals take time. Start today, so next summer, you and your hairline show up ready. Call or text 610-980-4000 or gladhairmm.com.
Celebrate the art of relaxation during the Spring Dance Hot Tubs Anniversary Sale, August 8th through Labor Day. Save up to $5,000 on in-stock luxury hot tubs from Hot Spring and Caldera, with additional savings for immediate delivery. Experience endless pool swim spas and swim all year round, starting at just $170 a month. Enjoy 50% off all endless pool accessories and save up to $2,000 on the only automated cover by Covana, the ultimate in spa elegance. Visit springdancehottubs.com for details. Financing available with approved credit. See stores for details.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
It's the dog days of summer and you're sweating in a clunker with no AC? Fetch yourself a new ride at Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. John Ashdale, the car czar, is throwing you a bone. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. The deals are unleashed at Colonial. Get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade and save big. For a limited time only at Colonial, take advantage of 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial Hyundai will give you the most for your trade, even if it's in worse condition than a junkyard dog. Colonial will give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition. And your new ride will be covered nose to tail. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Colonial Hyundai will also donate $100 for every vehicle sold this month to the Brandywine SPCA. So don't sit or stay. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Phillies starting rotation, responding in a massive way to the Zach Wheeler news with an historic series sweep of the Mariners winning 11-2. Jesus Luzardo struck out 12, along with Christopher Sanchez and Ranger Suarez against Seattle. They punched out 34, the most by Philly starters in any three-game series in the modern era. Luzardo says the loss of Wheeler is hard, but the starters have to pick up the slack.
For us, as a rotation, I think that the best thing we could do is just keep going and continue to prove that, we're a top-of-the-line rotation. I think everyone just goes out there and, tries to take care of their job, go pitch deep into innings or deep into games and keep the team in a chance, give us a chance to win it, and I think that's the most important part.
Also certainly doing their part, the offense, 29 runs on 48 hits in the series. Kansas City Star reports a bullet was fired into Chiefs head coach Andy Reid's office, where he had been working alone after midnight, landing a mere 15 feet from his desk. The incident actually happened 15 months ago, but had been kept hush-hush. Another bullet struck a floor above Reid's office and another into an AC unit. Get 50% off all window styles, plus pay nothing until 2027. Don't miss out. Schedule your quote at 866-90-NATION or windownation.com. Mostly cloudy, some showers, high 78, currently 62. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The morning show. John Ritchie, James Seltzer in for Joe DeCamara, Rhea Hughes, Justin DeRazio hanging out. Coming up in a minute, we're going to tell you you can win a really neat prize day, a really fun way to win it. Rhea Hughes.
Yes.
Do you believe in the Phillies? Is this the turning point of the season?
I'm impressed with how they've handled it, the whole Zach Wheeler thing, because there's one or two ways to go.
Yeah, it either cripples you or you grow from it.
You panic. There doesn't appear to be any panic in them. That's and especially look. I'm not surprised at Sanchez, Suarez, and Luzardo. I told you I was watching the game yesterday with a friend. And he goes, he's got 12 strikes. I'm like, he doesn't have 12 strikeouts. I mean, I was paying attention to the game, but I had to take a phone call and I had to step outside for a minute. And he's like, no, I swear. And so I'm like, no, it doesn't. I pull up the box score. I go, oh, you're right. Oh my God. So, and he's had 5 straight quality starts. Luzardo.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
he's
settling back in, as it were.
And the home run he gave up. I mean, the guy hit it with one hand. I mean, what are you going to do?
And Daniel Suarez, the guy's got 39 home runs. He hits home runs. It happens. And honestly, I couldn't believe he got that ball out. I mean, that ball was almost hit the ground. It was close to a Vlad Guerrero type thing where it was way down. He's like, let me just golf that out of there. I'm with you. That was hard to blame.
And then I see Bryson Stott is their it was NBC Sports, their post game guy. And I kept waiting. I go, are they going to do it? They didn't do it. And didn't.
No,
and I went,
they're serious right now.
They're serious, but, but there doesn't appear to be a heaviness on them, if that makes sense.
Marsh was standing sort of off to the side.
Yeah, that's why I was curious.
It looked like he was thinking about it.
Yeah, he looked like he had
he was sort of poised for action and thinking, and then he thought better of it or something.
Yeah, no, they're locked in, this team. I have an interesting question about Bryson Stott coming up.
How about that though, Bryson Stott?
We're gonna get to it. Don't worry. We're gonna get to it. I got some Bryson Stott. Yeah,
what was that?
Thank the Lord.
What was that word?
You know what? This feels like the truth is finally. I couldn't make sense of the world when Bryson Stott continued to be not good.
He's been much better. And I'm going to tell you, here's coming up in a little bit, we actually have a tangible reason.
Yes.
We actually,
and now I understand. Now it makes me feel better.
We'll play some audio for that. Yeah, coming up in a little bit, you'll hear a potential tangible reason for why to actually believe in the Stott thing. That's coming up as well. Justin DeRazio producing the show today. Justin, you in on the Phils? You believe? Is this the turning point, my friend?
This really does feel like the turning point.
Wow,
I mean, if it's not
so positive here. I love it.
If it's not now, when is the turning point?
Yeah,
I feel like there's been
never. Yeah.
I feel like there's been 2 or 3 moments this season where I felt like this is the turning point. But given that the Zach Wheeler situation, the blood clot with Zach Wheeler was the low point of the season to me, This feels like the high point.
Yeah. Well, wow. Yeah. Well, we low to high quickly. Yeah. No, it is. It's going to be fascinating to see. 215-592-9494. Are you in on this Phillies team? Do you believe that this Mariners series, coupled with the Wheeler injury, their reaction to the Wheeler injury, is going to be a turning point for this season? We'll look back and say that was when it all started. That was when they came together and went on a run. In addition to your calls on the Phillies today, 215-592-9494, you have the chance to win a very cool prize, a pair of tickets. See the Delaware State University Hornets host the Norfolk State University Spartans at Lincoln Financial Field on Thursday, October 30th. Why would we be giving away tickets to the Delaware State versus Norfolk State game? Of course, Deshaun Jackson versus Michael Vick. Deshaun Jackson, the coach of Delaware State. Michael Vick, the coach of Norfolk State. Coming back to the link. That's a fun one. That should be neat. See them stalking the sidelines.
Do we know who's favored? Who's got the upper hand
So
here?
the game is still, 2 months away. So we'll see as the season shakes out. So they might have an early line on it, but I am not sure. But it is Eagles legends Deshaun Jackson, Michael Vick return to Lincoln Financial Field to face off in their first year as D1 coaches. You can get tickets at Ticketmaster.com or win them here today. And here's how you win them. Today in 1942, John, the classic Bambi came out. You big Bambi guy? Were you ever a Bambi guy?
I sure was. My mom took me to the
I would
theater
not see. I would not have
Bambi.
guessed it. I would not have guessed it at any point. You were a Bambi guy. I never dug Bambi.
I was a baby. I mean, I was a Bambi baby.
You were a Bambi
and
baby?
I was taken to the theater by my mom.
I don't think I ever really. I think I watched it too young, and I never got past the
Oh,
mom
I was a
part.
huge
And I was like, all right,
Bambi.
I'm out. I can't do this. It's terrible. It's what a horrible movie. It's a
Was
horrible
that
movie.
groundbreaking at the
It
time?
must have been 1942. You would think. I
That-
don't know though. That maybe they were
I
a little
don't know.
more dour at that time.
It seemed
coming off the Great Depression a little earlier. The war going on. Who knows?
It seemed very harsh to me at the time.
Me too.
And I mean,
Me
I was
too.
just a very young child.
Yeah.
So I guess most things would seem harsh, but
Probably.
that was harsher.
I know.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
that did seem like it should have been sort of surprised. Like that might have been like one of those first situations, like the first time a man and a woman kissed on network television.
Sure.
That feels like a first. Like the first time one of the main characters dies, like 5 minutes into the movie.
Well, it's funny because you realize over time, especially when you get older and look back, like that is just a trope in Disney movies. I mean, Lion King, obviously. Like,
Oh my
the
God!
most,
The dinosaur.
They
and
love
hit.
to kill
How to Train-
parents.
It hit
It's like
for 'em.
amazing.
Could we chill with the parent killing, man?
That's the thing. It really worked well and created that longing and angst
I know,
that
but
they were looking for.
Dude, you don't realize until you go back and watch it with your kid. Like I watched Lion King with Zoe. And when Mufasa died, she lost it. She was bawling her eyes out. She goes, this is what she does. She's bawling her eyes out. She goes, but he was so fierce. And it was like the cutest and saddest thing I've ever been a part of in
How
my
to
life.
Train Your Dragon 2, they killed off the father. I cried. And
Yeah.
Clark's like, whoa, it's a big... I'm like, stop killing the parents. I was like, this is really bad.
Well, we are not doing killing parents as a side
the
topic.
dragon stuff, the How to Train Your Dragon
are
stuff
good
is
movies.
amazing.
They're super
Those
entertaining.
are...
Really
We got
good.
the live action one coming
fantastic.
soon.
Yeah, well, it's already
Yeah.
out.
It's
I'm sorry.
Coming
it's
to
already out.
VOD soon.
Yes.
Yes. All right. So with Bambi on the mind, a non-human character, as it were, a creature guy, as Joe DeCamera would call it. Best non-human character, movies, TV, books, whatever today, is going to win the prize. Best non-human character like Bambi is a deer. That's not a human, So it could be any animal. It could be a robot. It could be a monster. This is so wide open today. There are massive haymaker answers today. The best one is going to win the prize at the end of the show. John Rich, you give me a non-human character.
This is really difficult, and I feel some responsibility when there are some huge ones that need to be taken off the board that would be impossible to vote against.
Yes.
But there are so many that feel like they're impossible to vote against, so I'm just going to take one of them that's personal for me.
Yes.
Chewbacca would be very hard for me to vote again's.
I think it's a good job.
Chewbacca,
right there.
the Wookiee.
The Wookiee.
Han
you mean the
Solo's best
Wookiee.
friend. Yeah, he's been a big part of my life.
And rightfully so. Rightfully
Sadly.
so. Yeah.
It does seem
I will
kinda
say, I told you I
geeky,
just
I guess.
rewatched him recently. Chewie's great, man.
He's so cool.
He is not just cool. He's got the best heart in all the movies.
Oh
He's a
man, you can
sweet
always
creature.
count
Chewie's
on
the best,
Chewie.
man.
The one thing that I really have a problem with, and I don't think I've ever voiced this.
Oh, wow. Something about Star Wars you haven't voiced on the air. Is that possible, Rhea?
Yeah.
You sure?
It's
I feel like you've recited the movie over the course of the year.
It's so stretching my bounds of what's realistic and what's not. When
the Star Wars is...
No, this is terrible. When Chewie's language, hold on. When Chewie's language is
that's the crazy part about Star Wars.
His language is just and then like Han's like,
him.
oh yes, that's exactly what we need to do with the flux capacitor and this and that. Like it's just a
Well, it must be in the
Come
pitch
on.
and in the noise and in the vibrations. All right, come on. Yeah, Han is a linguist.
Come on.
All
It's
right,
just it's pushing my sense of what's realistic a little too far.
I see DeRazio freaking out there.
R2D2 just beeps and boops the whole movie. Everybody knows what he's saying.
Yeah,
it's just
true.
the law of
Well,
Star
that's
Wars.
another one. Look,
It's
I
the
do.
law of Star Wars. It's
I have a
called-
problem with that
John,
also.
it's called movie
Why?
magic.
Yeah, why do you have a problem with movie magic?
I have a problem with R2D2's beeps also because they are sparse and there's no way that it could give you as much information as what they're pretending like it's
C-3PO
giving.
speaks 15,000 languages. Of course
I
you
know,
can understand it. Like,
I
come
know.
on, what are we talking
but
about
at
here?
least
Yeah.
it's many beeps and like different tones and stuff. With Chewie, it's just
It's the
It's
inflection.
nothing.
It's the inflection in the
There's no inflection. It's just like, come on.
It's more like
You're not reciting anything that means anything when you're just making one sound that's the same sound the whole time.
Rhea Hughes, do you have any idea what we're talking about? That was really good.
No
All right.
idea. I don't
enjoyed
watch it.
that quite a bit. Rhea Hughes, non-human character.
No bright lights, no water.
Oh.
And don't feed Gizmo after midnight.
So we are going to watch this with Zoe. Zoe really, really likes the idea of horror movies. She wants to be into them, which is great because Emily will not watch them with me, and I'm a horror movie junkie, so I got to buy
That gets intense.
So, but she wants
Gremlins
to
gets
That's what I'm
intense.
saying. She wants to watch scary movies. But we
Gizmo's
got
a good starter.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We're trying to find quote
When they
unquote
turn,
scary.
yeah,
I know.
when
I
they
remember
turn,
being terrified as a kid. Yes. All right. Whew.
And there's, yeah.
And
Ooh.
Gizmo, adorable on the one end, and then horrifying on the other.
Yes.
Justin DeRazio, a non-human character.
I was debating not taking him Mount Rushmore off the
You could
board.
go for it. We got
but
so many answers.
Yeah, I'm
here
definitely
today.
going to do it. The greatest detective ever, Scooby-Doo.
Oh, it's a good answer.
One of the best
Yeah.
character of all time.
Scoops is a
Love
great
Scooby-Doo.
answer. I
Is-
too.
Justin, are you growing your hair forever like Crystal Gale?
Ooh, Crystal Gale reference. The first time
what
I
is
saw
that?
Crystal Gale, I was like, that's not a real person.
Don't you make my brown eyes blue,
see,
Justin.
DeRazio is much younger than us.
Yeah, I don't know
and
who
thus-
Crystal Gale is.
Crystal
I was
Gale
growing my
was
hair like John
a
Ritchie.
country singer who was famous for having hair down to her ankles.
Yes.
Okay. No, well,
Good response.
I got a haircut in
Yes.
April. I'm actually
Okay.
looking for a
Cool.
haircut now.
Sweet. All right, good talk, guys.
One of
You're
those days.
looking for a haircut?
Yeah, because I have
He's
it.
searching. Yeah,
I
there's not enough barbers around that he can't find one.
It's the trust. It's the trust factor.
So
it's
I
that I
agree
don't
with this.
know what I want to.
Okay, so I found a great barber. I've been searching, and it had been a real hardship for me, because I had the best barber ever, and then she left, and then I was like
It's like a crisis when you lose
was.
your
I was
barber
like
or your
nomadic. I'm
hairstylist.
like wandering around like I don't know what to do with my life. I'm like, what do I do? I had horrible haircuts,
Yeah.
and then I found my guy Patrick. Patrick, thank you. I love you, buddy. So I can talk to you, Justin.
Well, who cut John's hair?
Well, yeah, that's a good one too.
John
got
goes to
great
a
haircut.
salon, doesn't he?
Yeah, John.
Yeah,
I can go to a salon.
John gets a fancy cut.
I go. It's not a. It's.
No, it looks good.
It looks
Wait.
good.
No, it
well,
looks
I
good.
want to keep
Am I
it
allowed
long,
to say
too.
where I go to get my haircut? I don't even
You're
know.
more of an expert on this stuff. Can we say these things?
I don't
think as
know.
long as you're
It's
not
fine.
paid. Yeah, as long as you're not paid or
Yeah,
endorsing.
you pay when you go there,
You
right?
can tell me during the break. You
I
can tell me
need
during
to,
the break.
I need to. I need to check
Okay,
in.
We can talk
all right,
later.
all right, so
Usually the
good
rule
answer.
of
I got a
thumb,
great spot.
yeah, as long as you're
Okay.
not paid
Great
by the
spot.
company you're allowed to talk about, I think, right?
John, the
is
rule
it?
of thumb is you just say it, and you don't say that. Am I allowed to say it?
Yeah, so I think we're past that point, so I'm just not going to say it.
Well, I think we missed the
Been
moment.
doing this a long time.
That was great. All right, I will. Yeah, well done. I will also take a haymaker, and I'll take 2 in 1, even though it is a little rude. But there's so many great answers. I'm going to take both the 2 in T2. I'm taking the Terminator 1000, the whole Arnold thing off the board.
I thought about that, but I was
I'm
like,
also I got to take Robert Patrick too. I have to take both. It's a tandem deal. I'm sorry.
I thought about it, but I didn't want to go with something that looked human.
Sure, but you
So
know what? Not human.
It is not human.
And you know
Correct.
who's not here to be annoying about it today?
Joe
the
DeCamera.
camera. So we don't have to worry about it. You can say a robot because robots are not human, Joe. Sorry. You get to, like, seriously, he's like, I'm not voting for that. It looks like a human. Again, with Superman, by the way, have you seen Superman yet, by
Does
the way,
Joe
Jen?
understand what a cyborg is?
No, of course not. But have
I've
you
not
seen the
seen it
Superman
yet.
movie,
I've
by the
not
way?
seen it yet.
No.
Yes, they make it very clear
Have
that
you
he's
seen-
a freaking alien. The whole
He is
movie's
an
about it.
alien. Hey,
I know.
so
of
did you
course
like
he
it?
is. Yeah, I actually liked it a lot.
I'm dying to see it.
I thought as far as
Corn Sweat, man.
I think Corn Sweat. Shout out to David Corn Sweat, true Philly fan.
Local
We
legend.
love you. I think Superman is like an incredibly lame character because it's just like there's not much you could do with Superman. It's like he's just
You're right. He's
the
so
goat.
powerful,
He's unbeatable.
and
Whatever.
then,
I think it's like
there's
not,
some kryptonite.
He's not a dramatic
Oh.
character. He's like a cool character, but he's not a super dramatic, interesting character to watch. I thought they did about as good a job with Superman as you could do. Like they made him fallible. They made him. Justin,
Did you
Justin
detect any-
itching to jump in here. I could see it.
I've seen Superman 3 times.
3 times.
Wow.
It
Must
was
have been pretty good.
It was pretty great. I'm a big Superman fan.
It was pretty great,
It was
John.
well when you consider
I
that
need to see
DC's
it.
released nothing but slop
I
for
love
30
it.
years. It was amazing.
It was way better than I was hoping for.
Yeah, it was great. And
and Corn Sweat's great. Corn Sweat's like legit great.
He's
man.
Did you
amazing.
detect
He should
any-
come on the show.
Yeah,
he was
I'm
amazing.
dying.
Can
Yeah.
we get him on our show?
Well,
I mean,
Devin Caney knows him.
Apparently
like
Devin
pals
knows
or
him,
whatever.
well,
Yeah.
let's talk to Devin about that.
Yeah, we'll see.
Did he go to Radnor with
No,
Devin?
he went to a different school,
He went
but
to a
he's
different
like
school. She's
married
friends
to
with
her best
yes.
friend.
He's from
One of
King
her-
of Prussia.
A friend of hers. Yes,
That's incredible.
Yes,
You
And,
gotta
he's a
talk
true-
to him.
dude. I saw in
Did
the.
he-
So I saw in the press stuff for Superman, he got asked a question about who would run the tush push better.
Oh, it was brilliant.
Superman or Jalen Hurts, and you see him, he stops and he's like, how can I say Jalen? And he's like, you know what? I actually think Jalen would do it better because of like technique and all that. And it's so ridiculous because like we all know, of course, Superman would run the tush push better than Jalen. I'm sorry
That's
to say it.
so
But you
cool.
see him stop and he's like, how can I say Jalen? And then he goes, it's so cool, dude.
And then he
It's
rips his
respect
co-host,
that.
his
I respect
co-star,
that a lot.
the woman, I don't know
Rachel
her name.
Brosnahan,
She
yeah.
goes, what's with the name Tush Push? And he goes, it's in the name.
Man.
Like, duh.
I wonder if he inserted any any birds Easter eggs
I
in
think he
the
had
movie.
something
Any
on
secret
a desk.
Easter egg in the movie type
For like an Eagles
situation.
Like a mug or
Yeah.
something. I think he
Yeah.
did.
They
Grazia
put
says they do.
they put one of the buildings from the skyline in Metropolis as like
From
a
the
piece
Philly
of city.
No
Sky-
way!
Yeah, a couple
no
buildings from
way!
the Philly
That's
skyline.
yeah. Well, I want to ask him about those little things.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
how
tell
much
Devin to get
how
him
much
in here.
secret
I
stuff did you
know.
get in
Get
there,
on it,
man?
Devin,
How
like-
much secret? Yeah, birds.
Come on.
And I don't know. He's got to be Sixered up. He's got to be.
Oh, I think
He was
he's
at the
Phillies
Phillies
before.
game.
Yeah, he was
bellied
at the
up.
Phillies
He's gotta
game,
be-
and he looked like super excited to be there. Who knows? Maybe Ben Davis got to meet him when he was there. We'll find out from Ben Davis coming up in
I
a few
can't wait
minutes.
to talk to Ben on
Like
another front.
Superman meets Superman.
How was
You know
Ben
what I mean?
Davis not in the movies with that jaw?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like Ben Davis
Did
just
they
could
s-
play Superman. You know, he just has got
I
the whole
know.
thing going
Did
on.
they
you know?
superimpose Corn Sweat's head
on
and
Ben
face
Davis's body?
on
Probably.
Ben's body?
Probably.
Or they could just superimpose his voice on Ben.
You could. I mean, that chin, the whole.
Superman.
Hey, look at this. Joe DeCamera's not even here, and we're talking about Ben like that. I mean, what happens here? 215-592-9494. Let's go to the phones again. The best answer for non-human character will win the prize today. Let's talk to our buddy Nick in Bucks County. What up, Nick?
Hey, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today?
I don't know how everybody's doing. I know that I'm good. I'm doing it.
Basically, what John's telling you is he doesn't really care about anybody else, but he's great.
John's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, that's all that matters, John. As long as you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I got to thank you guys. I'm high energy. I'm just like James, man. If I was on the camera right now, I'd be bouncing around everywhere.
You're just like James? That's amazing.
Yeah,
That'd be something.
I'm sorry for your
I'd like
wife,
to do
man.
a side-by-side on that.
Oh man, I'm good. So and I woke up at 4:30 this morning with like so much anxious energy because I'm starting this new job as a teacher on Saturday morning.
Oh,
Never
wow.
taught before, and I'm just like I'm so much like just amped up energy, and like what am I going to do with this energy? Let me call my boys on the radio
Love it.
and talk to Rhea too, and just get some of that energy out. So
That's
I
awesome,
appreciate it.
Nick. Hey, that's really cool that you start on Saturday as a teacher. That's so. I mean, like a dream of mine, sort of. And I really wanted to do that, and I was lined up to do that, but I never really did it. So You'll have to let us know how it goes. I'm really,
John,
really interested.
It came right in front of me, and just, the opportunity was there. It wasn't the right time, but I just took it, and I'm going to make it the right time. I can't wait to do it.
Love
it.
Man.
It's also a dream of mine. So.
Yeah, let us know how that goes. That's
really
super
cool, Nick.
exciting.
What do you got in sports, brother?
Yeah, so I love Howie, and I love the Birds. I'm excited for them to start, but I am just getting irritated that Justin Simmons is just sitting there.
It is
weird.
It's a weird thing. Look, here's the thing. Again, we said this yesterday. Teams tell you what they think of guys with their actions, and I do think it is notable that they didn't sign him last year, and that they
Played
haven't
well
signed
for
him
Atlanta,
yet.
didn't he? Fairly well,
Yeah,
right?
fairly well. Look, but again, look, they might sign Justin Simmons at the end of camp. It's possible. Maybe he doesn't feel like going through a camp and wanted to wait to sign. All those things are possible. But the fact that he's been out there for almost 2 full off seasons and he was with Vic Fangio, Vic might not like him that much. I don't know. I don't know what the reason is, but I do think it's notable that he's been out there this long and has not been picked up.
I agree. And what do you think about Anaya Smith as the punt returner? Is that official?
No, I don't think anything's official, but I think the Eagles would like Anaya Smith to take that job. And as John, you've talked about many times, and I think we all agree, ideally Cooper DeJean is not back there every punt. Yeah.
No more.
All right.
James.
He'll be back there in critical.
Yeah,
I think
sure.
Cooper DeJean will be back there in critical moments for a fair catch or that sort of thing.
Yeah, or if you're losing, you need a Deshaun moment or whatever.
100%, but not the regular.
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
What else you got, Nick?
James, a great starter, scary movie for your daughter and you is Monster Squad. I don't know if you remember that.
I vaguely, but I'll put that one. That's a good call. I like that.
An awesome one.
Nick, you got an answer for us?
I do. I'm going, every real story is a never-ending story, and I'm going with my favorite luck dragon, Falcor.
Okay, I like it.
Oh,
Never-ending
man.
story, yeah. It's an
Great
interesting
answer.
Probably not a winner with the haymakers we got.
Never-ending story.
There we go.
Twitter poll question
Gotta
today.
get John singing.
So yeah, let's get it going early. Twitter poll question today, sponsored by it is enchanting. Sponsored by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's annual sizzling summer saving event is on now. Visit ArminChevy.com for details. Together, let's drive to Armin Chevrolet. Do you believe in Bryson Stott again? Yes or no is our question. We are going to play some audio coming up next that we referred to earlier that will give you a tangible reason why Bryson Stott might actually want to believe in this Bryson Stott.
I believe in him.
I'm excited.
I believe in Bryson Stott.
I love it. We'll get to that audio coming up next. Plus, Ben Davis will join the show. Ben's thoughts.
Sorry for yelling.
No, I like it. Keep the yelling coming, man. Let's get wild today. Ben Davis will come in. We'll get his thoughts on this Phillies turnaround.
I don't know why
if he
I
believes
yelled
on it.
there.
Yeah, just go for it. Be loose today.
I don't know,
Let's have fun
man.
today. All right.
Finally, he's playing like Bryson Stott.
That's exciting.
He's dying to talk about
That
him.
audio coming up next. John on Stott, Ben Davis, more yelling. It's the morning show.
If you've been running your AC non-stop since June, you need to listen to this. Your old windows, they just might be costing you a fortune in energy bills, and I've got a solution for you.
You need to call Window Nation, just like I did for the windows in my house. They replaced those drafty old builder-grade windows with custom-built, high-quality windows that keep your house comfortable. They even measure 3 times to guarantee a perfect fit, sealing out that summer heat for good.
This is the part I love. The Window Nation crews are so experienced, they can get the entire job done in a day or less with minimal disruption. Plus, you're protected for the long haul with their lifetime warranty.
And right now, the deal is incredible. Get 50% off all window styles and put 0 down, make 0 payments, and pay 0 interest for 2 full years. Pay nothing until 2027. Visit windownation.com or do like I did and call 866-90-NATION.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Start your engines and your savings with Roto-Rooter. Download the Roto-Rooter app for exclusive discounts. Plus, enter to win the Speed Stakes VIP Race Day experience right from the app. You pick the race. We'll cover the tickets, flight, hotel, and race day cash. Plumbing problems? Trust the team that operates like a pit crew. Roto-Rooter for fast and reliable service. Get the Roto-Rooter app now and race towards big savings and maybe even the checkered flag. Click on Speed Stakes within the Roto-Rooter app for details.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Out here in the middle of these acres, it can feel like you're the only person on earth. That's how it feels when you're struggling with your mental health. But you don't have to feel alone. Find more information at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Hey, football fans, it's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey, presented by Hyundai. As we geared up for football season, teams are looking to finalize their rosters with new talent across the league. Some of the rookies you should be on the lookout for are Las Vegas's new running back and Jacksonville's new incredible two-way player. Both players put together record-setting collegiate careers and now look to take the big stage by storm. It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James. Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too. I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
All right, we're back. It's the Robin from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. Back to schooling on all things car-related. Joe from Broomall, you are on the air.
Hey, Robin, what's the best rate for financing a new truck?
Honor roll deals, only at Robin Ford. You can drive home a new F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. That's Featherlight financing.
Sounds like an A+.
There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now, 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, David from Marple.
How much do I need to put down to get an affordable payment?
No nest egg needed. Drive home your choice of a new 2025 Mach-E, Bronco Sport, or Escape for $399 a month with no money down at Robin Ford this month. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold. Cheap, cheap.
Offers valid on select models. Offers subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title, license, and dealer fees. Offers ends.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Bob's had the same car, Betty, since high school, and that was a while ago. Bob's dealt with wipers, slow starts, and a few warning lights. And every time, Bob went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped with free services and the right parts to keep Bob and Betty on the road. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Today's birthday shout-out goes to the great Archie Griffin. The 71-year-old two-time Heisman Trophy winner will kick off the 50th anniversary of his second Heisman winning season by becoming the first ever pregame victory bell ringer prior to the Buckeyes' August 30th opener versus Texas. That's going to be amazing. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Every Phillies game.
And it is gone.
Just listen to 94 WIP on the free Odyssey app.
It's the WIP Morning Show. John Ritchie, James Southern, Jody Cameron, Hughes, Justin DeRazio hanging out. And let's welcome in the man, the myth, the legend. Getting shouted out as Superman-like last segment, maybe a little too far. Our guy Ben Davis. Ben, brought to you by CJ Tire and Auto 18 convenient locations. We keep things moving. CJTire.com. Benji! Top of the morning to you.
And the rest of the day to you, lad.
There it is. Look at you. How you doing, buddy? You doing good?
I could not be better. Literally could not be better.
Wow.
Wow.
Is that because Duran is playing right now? You know, Girls on Film we play that a lot on our show, and no one else ever plays Girls on Film. That is like a B-side from 1982 right there. Mm-hmm. Like Duran, like that was Rio and then the other side of
Rio,
the little...
yeah, is like the main one that I would think of.
Yeah.
It does feel like the Duran amount of Duran played in this city
Oh
has
my gosh.
amplified.
They're probably wondering why their hits on Spotify have gone
exactly.
through the
It's
roof
like, wow,
in
we're
Philadelphia.
big in Philly, man. What's going on?
Planet Earth. Wait,
Yeah.
this album I think was Planet Earth, and which is another good song that maybe we could hear later in the show. More Duran is always better.
Are you making a request, John?
It's a lot
I
of
would
Duran
love to
Duran.
hear
You
Planet
want
Earth.
extra Duran?
Well, we haven't heard the
we get
Planet Earth. We do hear this Duran when we hear Duran.
I can supply Duran. I'll go for the deep cuts with Duran.
I like Duran deep
Let's
cuts.
bring
I
it
got
in.
you.
How about Seven and the Ragged Tiger Duran?
We're not doing a whole show of Duran deep cuts. I'm nixing this. All right, rein it in.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I was
enough.
never a big Duran
I think they're fine. Honestly,
reflex.
I'm a big believer in letting the producer choose the song that they get to play.
Reflex.
So, you know, let's DeRazio cook a little bit back there. You know, give the kid a chance to produce. All right?
I'm a fan
really
of Duran.
If
Well,
you're
yeah,
really
it's
not
good.
into them, you just call them Duran.
Yes, Ben, that's me. Duran.
Or if you're like me, call him Duran.
Durans right
Okay, John. All right. Settle down, big boy.
Good morning. All right, Benji, the Phils. We've been talking a lot this morning of if this series, obviously combined with the Wheeler injury and the galvanizing force potential for the Phillies team, is this a turning point? Do you think that obviously they're not going to score double-digit runs and strike out double-digit guys every game, but do you think that this is something where this team has taken this, bad thing that has happened and they're using it as a galvanizing force, and that this version of the Phillies is more likely what we'll see moving forward?
Yeah, I think it's what this team can be, and it's what this team was built to be. Obviously, you're not going to get that. It's not going to be sustainable for the rest of the season and into the playoffs. However, this is. I think they're realizing, and I agree with John. I was listening on the way in. I think they're kind of realizing like it can be fleeting. Like being able to play at this level and being able to play in the big leagues in general can be fleeting. And these guys are really grabbing it and just saying, you know what? We might not have this for the rest of our lives. We have to go with it right now. And yeah, I do think there is something to be said for losing someone of Zach Wheeler's ilk. Yeah. And I mean, it can go a long way.
It can bring things into focus.
Yeah, I think it's a great way to put it. Yeah.
Especially with that type of injury, because it's not just like, he had an arm injury. Like, I think it makes people step back and look at life.
This
and
is
think
real
about
life.
Exactly.
Yes.
And I think that when you do that, Ben, to your point, you step back and like Bryce Harper says, like, I'm 32. How much longer am I going to get to do this? What could happen to me? What injuries could come my way that could slow me down? This is a rare opportunity. We're 6.5 games up. The Phillies are 6.5 games up on the Mets today. They're 6.5 games up on the Mets. It's their largest lead they've had.
Lost to the Nationals.
Yeah, it's their largest lead they've had. They are there. They're almost definitely going to win this division. They are in the playoffs. I mean, to your point, Ben, if this team can just turn it on for 2.5 months, they're going to be World Series champs.
Yes.
They
could have, the way they played the last 3 games, they could have beaten the 27 Yankees.
Yeah, I mean,
seriously,
yeah,
they could have.
I get your point. Yeah, no, I think they beat anyone in front of them.
Right. They ran the bases better than I've seen them do in the last 5 years.
Their outfield defense, Castellanos.
Can we?
It's unbelievable.
Has anyone ever seen a center fielder play a ball off that weird spot better than Bader?
Monty's played.
Twice.
Bader was he's just in spot. It's he's never been here. He's knows exactly where to go to play it off there.
Yeah, why did he know how to do it so perfectly?
And Acuna's tracing it every time, running around the outfield or not running. He was right there. He knew exactly where the ball was going to go. You're right. Even Trey Turner, we've talked about on the show recently, but Trey Turner defensively has been, dare I say it, good. I didn't even want to go average. I feel like Trey has been good over the last couple months defensively. Yeah. So, it is fascinating to see this team coalescing at this time. And now we are still 6 weeks out from the playoffs. They have to maintain this level of fire, of all that. But it's exciting to see. 215-592-9494. Let's go back to the phones and talk to Rich in Swedesboro. Hey, Rich.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Hi, Rich.
It's just I'm in a really happy place as well, like Ben is. But I'm 70 years old. I went through a lot of stuff from Franklin Field to Connie. I even went to Connie Mack back in the day as a child. But anyhow, I go.
Rich, you don't sound 70.
No, you don't. Yeah, you got.
That's amazing. Hey, that's a weird concept, voice age or whatever. But
I'll never sound my age.
I don't know. This is a weird idea. This how old are you by your voice idea? I never really thought about it that much. But you sound, I don't know, 50. I don't know how.
I was thinking 52, but sure, 50.
I love life. I beat cancer.
Wow,
good
for you.
That's awesome.
So I'm in a good place, and I do enjoy life, and I enjoy people. And I was in there many times when, back in the day. I brought Bison to Angelo and everybody and Rhea, and put cologne up there a few times from a company I was dealing with. But anyway,
Bison is awesome meat. I'm a big fan.
Wild Fork.
I was importing it from Canada for quite a while, and it was if you just didn't overcook it, you had a great protein meal with no fat. But anyway, wonderful. I'm done with that. But I'm up in North Jersey all the time. I'm in South Plainfield. I actually get near Giant Stadium occasionally. I used to go to Reds and get beat up, wear my Eagles gear, up there. But anyway, I just love where we are with the Eagles and the Phillies. And, a quick story, if I may, I don't want to take too much time. I was up there actually Monday. I got pulled over by a Plainfield cop. And he comes over and says, "Sir, you know why I'm pulling you over?" I said, "Well, probably because I got all that Eagles, go Eagles."
No way.
Yeah, and he looked at me, got this smirk. He goes, "No," but he didn't give me a summons.
That's
anyway.
cool.
So
I like that. That's really funny.
It was all good.
I love that. Rich, you got an answer for us for a non-human character?
Well, I kind of do, but if I don't win, I'm going to call home. So E.T.
Oh, big answer there. Yeah,
I love that answer.
That's a really big answer.
I'm
not even the biggest
to
ET
take
fan, but that
answer
is a big answer
because I didn't think I could vote against.
There's a generation
That's
of people where
great.
where ET is probably their single favorite non-human
Holy
character.
cow.
Yeah.
The emotion that I felt in the theater at that moment, you know the moment I'm talking about in E.T. Near the end,
like when he comes back,
where he's sick.
Yeah,
where
right
E.T.,
before when he actually goes.
Where E.T. the picture in my mind
all
is
E.T.,
still when E.T.
covered,
looks sick, when E.T. is in that bed and almost passing away. I was devastated.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It was 1982.
1982.
I was in second grade, and that was like the saddest I'd ever been in public. And now I'm trying
until you dropped your son off to college.
I know.
Yeah, you're right.
You're probably right.
Yeah, the phases of life. 215-592. Yeah, 94. Give us the best non-human character, movies, TV, books, whatever. You can win the prize today. There are some massive answers on the board. Really big answers. 215-592-9494. Plus, coming up next, I mentioned the Bryson Stott audio. A tangible reason why this turnaround for him might be a reason to believe in Bryson Stott moving forward. That's coming up next as well. Plus, some more interesting audio from Rob Thompson. We'll get more into Ben's thoughts on the Phillies team moving forward. We'll hear again the montage of the Phillies game last night and a whole lot more. It's the morning show.
Keep the summer rolling in style with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during their Golden Opportunity Sales event. I have been leasing cars from Lexus Cherry Hill well over a decade. There are a lot of reasons why. Terrific people there. Great service you'll receive. You'll find that all out when you enter the dealership. They've got the 2025 Lexus models in stock and moving fast. And Lexus of Cherry Hill, they are a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence winner for the customer sales experience. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus to choose from, you will find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Another thing to really, really love about Lexus at Cherry Hill, they are a veteran-owned and operated business. You deserve a Lexus, and you deserve award-winning customer service, which you're going to get when you stop in and visit with Tony Labello and his team. Start your journey today at Lexus of Cherry Hill in Mount Laurel or online at lexusofcherryhill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
The Phillies play here. Saturday, Phillies Nationals. Leading off starts at 5. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
His first home run all season for Trey Turner.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
When your AC loses its cool or your water heater loses its heat, it throws your whole day off. You can't think straight. You're like, what grade are my kids in? I'm not left-handed. There's only one cure. Hutchinson Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Heating will show up same day and get your AC or hot water back in shape with 100% satisfaction and no emergency service fees ever. Hutchinson will get you thinking straight until you forget your internet password again. Schedule now at hutchcomfort.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Want to save big for back to school? Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is serving the looks you need for less. Score up to 70% off shoes, tees, pants, sweatshirts, and backpacks from Nike, Adidas, Jordan, and more. Save big on styles for the school year. Your style, your price.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. DellChevrolet.com.
Jack, sell it for less.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Do you have a dark curiosity? Heart Starts Pounding, Horrors, Hauntings, and Mysteries is a weekly podcast hosted by me, Kaylin Moore. Each week, I'll take you on a dark journey through terrifying true urban legends, bizarre true crime cases, chilling tales of backwoods horror, and more. So if you're looking to join a passionate community of the darkly curious, check out Heart Starts Pounding on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. And remember, stay curious.
Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie.
Vinny, Vici, I'm out of order. What do I do?
This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
If you've spent time building the right roster and earning the fans, then you need the best technology to back it all up. Get rid of those flimsy tablets and slow computers and step up to the game changer and point-of-sale solutions for restaurants and bars, PDQ POS. Imagine a seamless and lightning-fast checkout experience for your customers that saves you money by cutting out those costly fees. Their state-of-the-art technology ensures that transactions are swift, secure, and hassle-free. But that's not all. PDQ Signature Systems is not just a POS system, it's a complete business management solution. Keep track of your inventory, easily manage your staff, and use real-time analytics to optimize your sales. Their user-friendly interface makes it simple for anyone to navigate. Join the thousands of companies that have already made the switch and upgrade to PDQ Signature Systems. Whether you have one restaurant or hundreds, PDQ will customize a POS solution for your specific needs. Upgrade to the professional point of sale. Visit pdqpos.com. That's pdqpos.com.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Chesapeake Inn Marina and Restaurant. Starting pitching dominated in the Phillies series sweep of Seattle, culminating with an 11-2 win. Jesus Luzardo, 12 strikeouts, backing up the 12 strikeout effort by Christopher Sanchez and 10 by Ranger Suarez. Per Elias Sports Bureau, it's the first time the Phillies have had 3 consecutive starts of double-digit strikeouts since at least 1893. Offense delivered as well. 29 runs with 48 hits in the series. Rob Thompson says what's even more amazing is where it came in the schedule.
The most impressive part of it is it's the back end of a 13-day straight without a day off. Our guys came out and with a lot of energy today, and the whole series was good, really, in every phase. Base running, pitching, defense, offense. We did a lot of really good things in the last 3 days.
Kansas City Star reports a bullet was fired into the office of head coach Andy Reid some 15 months ago while he was working alone after midnight. Incident was kept quiet, but many players and staff didn't know about the bullet landing 15 feet from Reid's desk. Enjoy Bud Light and Mick Ultra specials all summer long at Chesapeake Inn, home of the best live music and tiki bar on the C&D Canal. Join the WIP Midday show there live today at the Chesapeake Inn from 10 to 2 p.m. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com. Mostly cloudy, some showers, high 75, currently 63. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All right, John got his way. We got more Duran Duran. This is the last Duran Duran of the show. My proclamation. We're calling it.
What happened to the producer can pick the music?
If you really want to play Duran Duran the rest of the show, you can. I'm saying you can play whatever you want, is my point. Yeah, if you want to just make it a Duran Duran show, that's fine.
Please don't. I am not a Duran Duran
I would prefer
fan.
you didn't either. I'm not a big Duran Duran fan. They're fine. They're okay.
They're okay.
I like Rio. That's kind of like, all right, we're good now. Couple songs. John's excited, so that's what matters. Good morning, 215-592-9494. It's the morning show. Let's get that audio from Bryson Stott in our Twitter poll question of the day today. It's sponsored by Armin Chevrolet. Do more and get more. And a 2025 Armin Chevy Trailblazer starting at only $23,995. Together, let's drive. See Armin's inventory at ArminChevy.com. And our question today is, do you believe in Bryson Stott again? Stott's numbers since the All-Star break, he has a .299 batting average. In August, he's batting .356. Bryson Stott has been so much better as a hitter, which obviously, coming off last year with the injury, the horrible start to the season, really the first couple months, Stott was bad. And I think a lot of us were really concerned, not just about this year, but the future with Bryson Stott. Rob Thompson spoke yesterday and gave a really interesting answer that I think should make everyone feel a lot better about this turn for Bryson Stott and the potential of it being a real, tangible change moving forward. Here's Rob Thompson yesterday.
In the same vein, how and what has Stott done? He's been on fire as of late.
Yeah, so there was a mechanical change, and ever since he's done that, he's been really good. He knows where the barrel's at. You got that guy at the end of your lineup, and he gets hot. That really helps your offense because it turns it over to Turner and Schwarber and Harp and JT, who's swinging the bat well. So that's a big thing for us.
Hey, mechanical change. How about it? Didn't know anything about this. Ben, had you heard about this mechanical change earlier than us? Because this is the first us as a fan base is hearing about the mechanical change. And do you believe that is like the explanation? Like, it's that simple. Like, he made a mechanical change. He's doing much better. Like, we're good to go.
Yeah, we heard about it at the start of the last road trip, and it was something that I think makes sense, especially for Bryson, because he seemed to be late on everything. Like, we talk about it in the studio all the time. He seems like he led the league in fly balls to left field and pop-ups to shortstop and third base, meaning he's late. His bat is dragging, and he's clipping the ball and hitting side spin on it, and that's the byproduct of it. Now he has basically just rested the bat on his shoulder, and it's just like he's picking it up and just walking away from his hands, and then the bat is coming through. Now he's on time. He's on time for fastballs. He's getting to fastballs. We saw him hit a double 2 nights ago on a 96 mile an hour fastball on the inside part of the plate and turned on it because he's not waggling his bat.
Mm-hmm.
He was waggling his bat, and then he's not getting his foot down on time, and he was late on everything, and he was side spinning everything to his opposite side. So, yes, it can be that simple at times, but now it's just he's quiet, the bat is resting on his shoulder, and he's walking away, meaning he's taking his stride and his hands are going back, and then he's on time for that pitch.
What Topper said there, he knows where the barrel is at. Does that suggest that he did not know before? Like, is that what the problem was? Like, do you get to the point as a hitter, because I don't know this as a complete non-hitter myself, do you get to the point as a hitter where you just lose track of where the barrel is? And that is it clearly sounds like a problem to me.
Yeah.
If you don't know where the thing is that you're supposed to put on the ball, I mean, how do you get to the point where you don't know where the barrel is? This sounds like the basis of hitting.
It is. I think you get to the point where you start doing things where it's just so you feel comfortable, but just because it feels comfortable doesn't mean it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. You know, that
Totally.
expression, if it feels good, do it. That's
not always correct
That's
in
not
baseball.
always the case in baseball.
Yeah, well, and especially coming off last year with the injury, who knows how much that threw him out of whack. He was trying to compensate for that all last year. You know, I think that could be a big
There's
part
a lot
of it,
of
too.
out of whackedness
it's
going
important,
on with
but
Bryson
yeah.
Stott that, you know, it makes me feel better as a big believer in Bryson Stott. But in this case, it feels like it has stretched so far beyond like the realm of like good faith.
Yeah.
He's completely different.
This is
and
huge.
for a good way. It is huge because, as Topper said, he's turned that lineup over
big time.
Now these guys have to. These guys are going to get pitches to hit. They have to get pitches to hit.
It changes.
Yes,
absolutely.
100%.
I mean, with him and Turner, I think they make so much sense next to each
Wow.
other.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like having another leadoff. I mean, look, Stott was the leadoff hitter for the first month and a half of the season. We forget that. It's like having two leadoff hitters, and you turn the lineup over. It's
this could be the difference.
ideal way to do it if it can work, you know?
Yeah, the Bryson Stott double leadoff hitter thing with Trey Turner when you like going around the horn type idea. This could be the difference. This could be the thing that wins us a World Series,
it could
guys.
be a big deal. We've talked so much about the pressure on the top three guys in the lineup, and that's not going anywhere. You know, when it comes to the playoffs, they need Trey Turner, and by the way, 5 hits yesterday. Trey Turner,
no big deal.
Kyle Schwarber,
Yeah. Kyle
and
Schwarber,
Harper.
5 RBI
Kyle
yesterday
Schwarber,
also. No
He's
big
got
deal.
109 RBIs.
They need those
45 home runs also.
no big deal. Those guys have to be awesome no matter what. But they're going to need these other guys to contribute. You're not going to win a World Series with just those three at the top carrying you. Like, they have to carry you no matter what. You need some hits from Stott. You need Marsh. You need these other guys. JT. You need people to step up. And, yeah, I think that
Kepler's been great.
Yeah, Kepler has been stepping up. Look, and we're
even
gonna
his
get into
outs
that.
are loud.
We're going to get into that coming up in a little bit. We'll get into the Casty, Kepler, Bader outfield of it all.
Castellanos made a hell of a play in the outfield.
He did. It's going to be
yesterday.
fascinating. Rob Thompson, some interesting comments on that whole situation about whether Casty's an everyday player, who's going to play, all that fascinating stuff. That's coming up later this segment as well. Let's go back to the phones. Let's talk to Amy and Ridley. Hey, Amy.
Hey, morning team. How are you today?
Doing great.
This
Amy.
is not Amy and Villanova, right?
No.
Okay,
I know.
just
You guys
checking.
ask-
Just checking.
You guys ask me that every time I call.
Do you know Amy from Villanova?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, nothing wrong with Villanova, but no, I'm Ridley. So
Okay. It would be funny if the first time Amy called in to talk to the show, she did it on a day Joe was
I
off.
would love that.
That would be like a hilarious move. But
Are
anyway,
they,
Amy,
are
what
they
a pleasure.
together?
Yeah,
Those
they're
two?
together now. Yeah,
Are you sure?
as far as I know, they were traveling together. Yeah, yeah. He did not. They've never not been together. But you mean literally physically?
are they
together.
traveling?
Yes.
Yeah, they're doing a vacation. Or
Yes,
whatever.
as far as I understand, they went to Italy together.
That's
the extent I
nice.
know.
Well, I'm
Yes.
not in Italy,
Yeah.
so you know.
Neither
That's
are
a
we,
bummer,
Amy. We're right
Amy.
here. Yeah. So
I know,
I'd
right?
love to be in Italy.
Yeah, so
you know, I would love to go to Venice. Probably. I've never been to Venice.
My son was there, but I was not there,
Oh,
so
man.
I'm a little
It's
jealous.
just
But oh well.
so evocative.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
The streets are rivers.
yeah.
What in the world?
Pretty wild. What a wild way to live. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. You could be a gondola operator.
I would love
I
to
could
do
see
that.
right.
Oh man,
big pole.
Salamia.
I would love that. Maybe that's a
could be
summer
your calling.
job.
That could be your
summer gig.
I honestly think you would be great at it. Like I really do. Yeah. Anyway, Amy, go
So
ahead.
fun.
So, everybody's talking about, Wheeler's out, and I send him and his family nothing but the best, But, like, when you look back at the 2017 Eagles season, and Wentz was having an MVP season, just like Zach Wheeler, and I know it's a different perspective. Obviously, you have a whole rotation, and Wentz was one quarterback, but, Nick Foles had to step in, and, he wasn't a top quarterback, and we got it done. So everybody just needs to relax, and you got to believe, and that's where I'm at with the whole thing. We got to be positive. You can't.
No, yeah. Look, I get it, Amy, and I understand if people are down about the Wheeler thing. It is a real bummer to just know we're not going to see that guy in the playoffs, see that guy have a chance to go out and do what he does. But Yeah, I think that the 2017 Eagles thing is such an interesting comparison because it's obviously very different in that losing your quarterback is even more impactful than losing
James,
your
it was funny that Amy brought that up because I was having that conversation with our boss Rod yesterday. I said that game we were in LA for it the whole morning showing out.
Yeah.
Me, Ange, Al claimed there was some snowstorm back here. He couldn't make it out to LA. Still don't believe him. But Ava was there.
Yeah, I remember.
And I remember us, in the middle of the night, we were doing the show,
like midnight there.
Yeah, midnight there.
Yeah.
And we all got out of our cars in the garage, and it was like, it's gonna be a funeral.
And it was as a show.
100%. I mean, I don't think I ever did a show or was part of a show that was so depressed.
Yeah,
as that
I
day.
feel the same way. Yeah, I remember just us coming in, and it felt over. It felt over. And to Amy, to your point, it wasn't over. And they banded together, and they used that injury,
Malcolm Jenkins,
as a way to come together and to us against the world, and to go on and do something amazing. Yeah, and look, and we've seen in baseball. We keep bringing it up, but it's because it was only 4 years ago that a team in our own division, the Braves, lost the best player in baseball, Ronald Acuna, at that time. And they won the World Series without it. It can happen.
The other aspect of it is too, like the Eagles that year, they had the rest of their team as well. So
right, yeah. Well, that's the point.
You have the rest of your team, but you got to keep your bats going.
I agree.
I know that right now they're hot, and there may be a couple games or a week where they're not as hot, but it's okay. You just got to stay positive.
Love it.
That's
Amy, you got a non-human character for us?
I do. Someone took ET, but, that's okay. I don't think mine's a winner, but I think a really cool non-human character is Groot from Guardians.
Oh, sure, yeah, Groot. Shout out to Groot.
Yeah. Love Groot.
Yeah, is it the best non-human character in that movie, though? No, right? I mean, it's not going to win. We'll just say Rocket Raccoon. I think it's a better character.
Man, I don't know. Character. I mean, I think Groot might be a better character than Rocket
really?
Raccoon. I think Groot. They're both great. They're both great. They're great
Groot
together.
I enjoy. Yeah, I mean,
it's a great ensemble.
Well, it's just funny that it's Vin Diesel doing the voice for Groot is hilarious because it's just like. It's like they get Vin Diesel in to come in and make some noises. Groot. Yeah, but no, that's a solid answer. Let's keep it rolling on the phones. Let's talk to our buddy Rick in Easton. What up, Ricky?
Gentlemen and ladies, Ben Davis in a gondola outfit. Boy, that would be really cool to see.
What is that?
Anyway,
Ben Davis.
What is a gondola?
Yeah,
what is a gondola outfit?
That, they got the beret, right?
Yeah,
and the
beret. That's French,
scarf.
Though. Isn't beret French?
Don't they have?
No, I think they do wear a beret.
Are you sure?
Look it up.
They wear a scarf,
like a red vest.
I don't know about this.
Yeah,
I don't know about this.
I'm fairly sure.
Is this gondola music? Okay, I could see it. We're on a gondola. I don't know if that was It felt more like
I like that music.
Yeah, it's more like Spanish though.
It's Italian.
Hey, are we doing beds for our show right now?
Can we
do beds for the rest of the show?
It was just for the bed.
No, the gondola bed.
Stop.
And then we could actually blend this into the Last of the Mohicans bed.
Nope.
No, it's just
that
for the
bed.
Nope.
Could we try the Last of the Mohicans?
It's a straw hat.
Yeah, we're very
My
much
bad, not a beret.
Could-
that sounds right. Yeah.
Straw hat with
Could
with
we
a red
try
thing.
to
No.
get that song?
No.
Nope.
What's the name
No,
of it?
a hard no.
Does Justin know the song that
I have
we're
no idea
talking
what you're
about?
talking
The
about.
Last of the Mohicans, the promontory theme or whatever
Yeah,
it's called.
the promontory
theme.
The
yes.
promontory theme.
It's John
That's
Ritchie's
the
favorite
song.
thing. He wants it to be the bed to our show, that we talk over it at all times. Yeah, that's the outfit
No.
of the gondola.
Yes,
Hold it
could
up
we
to the
have a
YouTube
light
camera.
bed of promontory,
No.
please,
No.
Justin?
Absolutely not.
A
Justin,
light promontory bed.
Yes, I said you could pick the music. This you can't pick. This is me putting my foot down and saying absolutely
Ben-
not will we do that for
This
this.
has
Ben-
quickly become a dictatorship.
Ben did a little research and he found
Yes,
the
hold it up to
gondolier.
the camera. There, you can see the camera.
Is it a gondolier? Is that the word?
Yeah, gondolier.
Gondolier?
I believe so.
Gondolier, yes.
Yeah.
It's a striped shirt with the string tie.
We'll get to you, Rick. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get your time.
sash.
No, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, and I think that can easily be pulled off by
right.
by one of us.
I like it. All right, go ahead, Rick.
Now, my wife was leaving for work. I always give her a kiss
Ah,
goodbye.
got you.
I said, I'm waiting for the guys to finish.
Got
after I
you,
opened
got
up
you, got you.
My start. We're good. So
Do you guys do you kiss your wife goodbye every day?
morning, absolutely. absolutely, and you will too.
That's
John.
amazing.
Yeah,
That's
who doesn't?
amazing, Rick. I think
So-
stuff like that's really important.
It's a thing I do whether I'm on hold or not with WIP.
Yeah,
So,
love it.
That's
anyway,
great.
You don't know the things I do when I'm on hold. Anyway, so Major
Yikes.
League pitching
That's
is
really
such a
frightening.
hard thing to do. Ben will test. You know, as soon as after college, I could not hit an 89-mile-an-hour curveball. It's difficult. This Philly
Most
season
humans
has,
alive could never hit an
it's
80.
amazing. It's amazing what even the career you had, Ben. It's not easy. We know that if we know the sport. But this team has really
Is that a
been,
backhanded compliment there? A little
no,
bit?
No. Ben played. Hey, listen. Ben played in the big show, and you know what? Hats off. to
I
him.
agree. If you did the career you had, it was a little like,
because
come
Ben
on.
Ben-
That was a
Ben-
Major
Ben-
League
little
Baseball
rude,
player.
to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sometimes it didn't go.
Little backhanded. That's all I'm saying. A little backhanded.
Sometimes it didn't go as planned.
Ben beats himself up, though, so it's all good. So, you know, Suarez and Schwarber are the only two, forget about Wheeler a second, were the only two really consistent guys from start to finish. This team, every player is either way up or way down. And the team, like, how do you sweep Texas and Seattle? By the way, Seattle's pitching staff is not too bad, by the way.
It's
very good.
It's
Very good.
one of the best
But
in
then they
baseball,
struggle-
arguably the best in baseball. Like, it's in the
Then they
discussion for the
struggle-
best in baseball.
Yeah, and then they struggle against the A's, and they get swept by the Pirates, and they struggle to win two.
See,
against
Rick,
the
that's where
Nationals.
everyone and the that's baseball thing. Like, we got really mad when we talked about it in the playoffs because that was not that's baseball. What you're talking about, that's baseball. That's baseball. Like, that's just what
Jeff
it is.
Kerr just posted that the Colorado Rockies have more wins
And
since
the
the All-Star
Dodgers,
break
I
than
saw
the
it.
Dodgers.
Yep, I think
15
the Dodgers,
to 14.
Yeah, I think I think it's 16 to 15. I think I think the Rockies are, or maybe it's one way or the other, but either way, each one is like 16 and 22 or 15 and 22, 14, 22, 15 and 22. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, Rhea. The Dodgers have been bad for over a month. The Dodgers have played bad like not just average, like bad baseball for over a month.
There were years that the Phillies, even though they made the playoffs, when Milwaukee was really bad, they struggled against the bad teams sometimes. It happens. But it's like, you know, you think Bohm is done, and then he picks it up. And you think Harper's done. Now all of a sudden he picks it up. I never saw every player up and down that lineup that has been so up or so down. And now even Sanchez had a bad outing, and when he's on his possible, Cy Young.
That wasn't bad.
left
12
field.
strikeouts, and Kerkering let him down. I thought he had a really good outing.
Yeah, it's and even Kerkering, it's like I see Kerkering implode once in a while, but he's had a really good overall season. You just never know which Philly or which Phillies team is going to show up. It's really going to be an interesting postseason.
Yeah, no, it is, Rick. Rick, you got an answer for a non-human character?
Before I give my wife a kiss goodbye for the workday, I hate to give this to Star Wars, but C-3PO was an awesome character.
Yeah, good answer, sure. C-3PO, not quite as good as Chewbacca, I think, but C-3. I will say, in my most recent rewatch, C-3PO is actually hilarious. Like, I don't think he gets enough credit for being bringing the humor to the movies.
You're right.
That he does. He's
Yeah.
actually really funny.
He's the comic relief in a lot of scenarios that are pretty serious.
Yes, and he's funny. Like when I growing up, I always was like, "Wow, C-3PO, what a nerd!" You know?
Yeah,
Kind of like-
he's a total nerd.
Yes.
But, I mean, yeah, think about you've got the rebels getting ready to defend Endor, and you've got just pieces of C-3PO on Chewie's back, and he's complaining about,
exactly,
like being strapped to the back of a Wookiee. It really is sort of funny and
I
clever.
think a bit underrated, C-3PO.
Yeah, very much
It's
so.
a solid answer. Coming up in a couple minutes, we're going to get to some Rob Thompson audio about the outfield situation. I want to get John's thoughts, Ben's thoughts on the whole Nick Castellanos outfield thing going on. It's fascinating. We'll get into that coming up in a couple minutes. Let's go back to the phones. Talk to our buddy Will in the Northeast. Willie.
How y'all doing this morning?
Doing great, Will.
Hey, listen, man, we gotta put the fighting back in the fields, baby. We gotta when we announce our team, we gotta say the fighting fields from now on, man, because that's what they doing. They playing as a team, man, and like they really bonding. They having fun, and I really think they starting to take the season serious. They taking this World Series run serious, and I think they like really dug in, like you said, with the Wheeler situation, But not only that, man, it's long overdue, and they deserve it as a team, man, because they've been there, man, and they've been together. And I think the time is now because, like I said, they need to know the time is now. If it ain't now, it may not be ever. You know what I'm saying? So right now, I'm happy that they hitting. You know what I'm saying? They're not just going for the big one. They hitting, and everybody is doing their job now, man. But one thing I want to say, man, you know, everybody talk crazy to me about the guy when I was saying Kepler. He's gonna come alive, and he's gonna be a good teammate. He's doing his thing, and I want to say they got to bring my man Castellanos back. That's going to complete the team, and he's going.
Well, he didn't go anywhere. You're just sitting him a little bit.
Yeah, he's getting days off, and he's
I
managing
know.
a knee that has been problematic since
And
June.
also, he has been absolutely horrendous for 2 months. Like one of the worst regular.
Yeah, they had
everyday-
to sit him.
The one, literally, one of the worst players in baseball for 2 months. Like across the board, offensively, defensively, for at least a month, one of the worst players in the sport.
I know, and listen, I've been seeing him, man, and it's like he's swinging a little bit wild now.
Well,
right?
oh yeah, I mean,
He always
always
Is this the first time you've ever seen him?
Yeah. I love it. Will, you got an answer for us, a non-human character?
Oh man, I had two iconics, and I'm gonna have to pick between one of the two, man. And I know nobody say I'm
Gotta
gonna
do
go
it.
with
Go for it.
I'm gonna go King Kong, baby.
Big answer. Big
one.
answer. I don't know what the
Holy
other was,
cow.
but you chose a good one.
Great one.
All right, 215-592-9494. Back to the phones in a minute. I want to play this Rob Thompson audio. First, quickly, happy birthday to my mom. Shout out
Happy
to Tina
birthday.
Salveson, her birthday today. Happy birthday, Mom.
Happy birthday.
I doubt you're
What's your
listening,
mom's
but if
name?
you're-
Her first
Tina.
name? Tina.
Mm-hmm. Tina.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Tina.
birthday, Tina. So August 21st. Love to see it. All right, let's
Happy
get to
birthday.
There you go. Paul
Her
You
birthday's
can't
close to
Paul
my
Jolly-
dad's birthday.
Yeah, and
my
to
dad,
yours,
who
really.
just
I mean, we're-
recently was
yeah.
the 18th.
And we're 2 weeks away from your birthday, which also means
Yes.
2 weeks away from the Eagles opener.
Yes,
Are
indeed.
you excited about that, by the way? Like, I'm forgetting, I'm not a huge birthday
The
person.
birthday opener thing?
Yeah, like
I don't
that-
No, I don't think
That
about
seems
it much.
fun to me because I'm not a birthday person. Especially the older you get, you're more like just like I don't need a birthday. Like we're good.
I'm
Can I
with
just
you.
stay the age I'm at? But I will say, like, if I had to have a birthday, like the night they raise the banner, Eagles opener,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
at least it feels like a fun day to have a birthday.
Last year my birthday was when we played Dallas
Sure.
at home.
Yeah.
And I had an
A blast, I'm
outstanding
sure. I'm
birthday
sure.
that day.
Yeah.
I
Well,
love
when
it.
you turn 29, that's
Yeah.
what happens.
That's right. It's my mom's 29th birthday today, too.
Again
believe it or
and
not.
again
How
and
about
again.
that? Yes. How about
Finally
that?
got it right,
Somehow
Ben.
I'm 43 and my mom is 29. I don't know how that works. I can't do the math. It doesn't make any sense, you know?
I don't think I like it. I kind of think the birthday gets in the way.
Okay.
of-
I get it. Oh, you'd rather just worry about the Eagles and then your birthday.
I would.
I get
would
that.
prefer.
No, that's fair.
Man, there's a.
Well, you
there's
just
too
celebrate
much.
on Friday night. That's all.
Well,
Go out to dinner on Friday night.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to wake up.
It is nice to have the close to the weekend birthday. The Thursday birthday in general is a nice one, you know?
I had not considered all that.
Plus, you got Alicia this year. You actually got like someone to like pamper you for your birthday. You know, someone who's actually going to like be excited to do stuff for you on your birthday. This should be a fun birthday for you,
Jeez.
right?
I mean, I guess so.
Didn't think
but
about
that
it. It never entered his
now
mind.
it feels like
occurred.
there's a lot of responsibility involved in this birthday. And again, I wish I could just
I get it.
watch the game.
I get it.
I just want to
Well, you
sit
will.
and watch the game.
So you just tell the family, we're
Yeah,
watching
birthday
the game,
tomorrow.
we're doing birthday Friday.
What I want for my birthday is the Eagles game.
Yeah.
Boom, done. You know? Bang.
There you go.
We did it. All right, let's get to this audio.
You're welcome.
we solved it for you, John. You're all good now. Let's get to this audio from
I
Rob
hope.
Thompson.
That sounds great.
Some interesting stuff talking about the Castellanos thing, and it has been fascinating over the last week. You know, the mechanics of the outfit, the machinations of you know who's playing, who isn't. We've seen Kepler and Bader and Castellanos and Marsh kind of move in and out of the lineup over the last couple weeks or so. And look, I'm proud of Rob Thompson for doing this. You know, Nick Castellanos wants to play every day. We know that. He talks about that a lot. Bad knee or not, I I think they're partially using that as an excuse to get him out of the lineup personally a little bit. But
we know that he really wants to play.
We do.
We know that he's made it a point to
Very
be in
clear.
there as often as they are willing to let
he
him
would play
stay
every
in the
game,
lineup.
as
Yes,
we know.
he will be out there every day.
So I do appreciate, especially after the whole thing in Miami this year where he took him out and they had that little blow up and then he sat him and then since then he had yet to replace Castellanos late in the game. He had not done that move again, which made me concerned that maybe the reaction from Castellanos got him to say, well, not worth it.
This disrupts the harmony within the team to the point where
it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Right? So I've been really proud of Rob Thompson for sitting Castellanos and mixing and matching and trying to find the best lineup. And the question is, is he going to keep doing this? Is this Cassie thing going to go back to Cassie playing every day? Where does this go from here? Rob Thompson was asked about it yesterday. I thought a really fascinating answer is going to be 2 pieces of audio here. Here's Rob Thompson yesterday on the Castellanos thing.
Castellanos said that you told him Bader's a little frustrated and you want to get him a little more consistent playing time. Yeah. So do you anticipate him maybe getting some runway to play every day next year?
Oh, I don't know about that because I got to keep the other guys going too. So I think it's probably going to be more of a rotation than anything else.
So that was about Bader, and Castellanos had said that Bader was frustrated. Here's the actual quote from Castellanos. Castellanos had said, told him that Rob Thompson asked him to bear with me while he got a frustrated Harrison Bader more consistent at bats. So Nick told Thompson, whatever you need. So that is related to that.
Thing.
It's interesting.
That's a good thing.
It's interesting. He goes on. More for Rob Thompson on the whole Castellanos as part of the outfield situation.
In Texas, you were pretty straightforward that you view Nick as an everyday player. Are you kind of changing your mind on that?
Oh no, I think they're all everyday players. To tell you the truth, it's just you got to keep them all rested and sharp at the same time if you can.
So is the idea for it to be kind of a long-term 4 guys, 3 spots rotated around?
I can't tell you that. Yeah, I can't tell you that. I mean, if 3 guys get really hot and 1 guy's not.
Right.
Yeah.
Nick's guy has always prided himself on playing every day as Iron Ministry and all that. So how did that conversation go? How did he take being on line a couple times here last week?
I think he's fine. He's a good teammate, and he knows that those other guys are good players too. He's had a little bit of a knee problem ever since Yankee Stadium. So just mindful of that, although it's not really bothering him right now. But I'm mindful of that. I just want to keep him healthy.
What's your name?
Oh, God. It was his
One
left.
of the knees.
It was his left.
You can flip it for him.
Yeah.
Fascinating stuff in that answer. Obviously, a lot of
Yeah,
ways
Nick,
it goes.
you have a knee issue.
Yeah, he's fine. I think he's fine. Oh, but he has a knee issue. Don't
Which
forget
knee?
about that. Yeah. Which knee is it?
There's a lot of fibbing going on in that.
I think it's the left, maybe. Could be right. I don't know. One of the knees has got a knee thing. That's what I was told.
He's got 2 of them.
Here was the most interesting part. The stumbling.
Hey,
and
he doesn't have to know. Like
No. But
like
here's
it sounded a lot worse than what it really is.
Here's what was interesting to me in that part. The question in the middle about, is Nick an everyday player and will he continue to play? And he does this whole thing. I think they're all everyday players. And it's like, oh, well, Nick go back and it's like, no, he said, if 3 guys get hot, they're going to freaking play. Like, he opened the door to the potential where we could have an outfield in the playoffs of Martian left, Bader in center, and Max Kepler in right field.
Yeah.
This is fascinating.
This is putting a lot more pressure on himself. This is Topper saying, "Hey, I'm gonna be the temperature. I'm gonna be the thermometer, and I'm gonna be making the decisions."
Jalen Hurts style.
Yeah,
and it's also Topper realizing the time is now.
Yes, he doesn't care about the ramifications of how Nick Castellanos feels anymore.
Correct.
He is saying, "I have to win."
The window.
Yes.
the window is here. It's now.
And this is what we wanted, right? This is what we've wanted from Rob Thompson.
Yes.
We wanted him not to play Nick Castellanos because he's getting paid $20 million a year
urgency.
or whatever. It's put the best team out on the field. It also, it raises another interesting question for Aaron Nola, because that's something we've talked a lot about heading into the playoffs. And I think the way it's shaken out, I think it's very unlikely that Taijuan Walker would start a playoff game over Aaron Nola, even though Walker has been better this season, period,
The
but certainly
piggyback is
right now. piggyback,
answer
whatever.
for
But
the both of them.
I do
don't
think
you
it is fascinating, though, the Nola, the Nola just getting a start because he's Aaron Nola, because he's got $25 million on the books this year and another $125 million on the books the next 5 years or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
That it's like, that guy's going to get a start. I do think this whole thing here is interesting.
He pitches on Saturday, right?
Nola, I believe, either Friday or Saturday. Yeah, so
It sort of
Taiwan
neatens
tomorrow.
up.
Is
So,
it
yeah.
Taiwan tomorrow? Okay,
Yep.
yeah, of course, because they're off today. I forgot they were off today. Yep.
I really feel like we're putting the cart way before the horse talking like this.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, it's interesting.
It is
Yeah.
interesting to talk about. I do think
Like Aaron Nola
if
could pitch great for 6 weeks, and it's not even a question.
Right.
Yeah.
Then we don't. Yeah. Oh, that'd be wonderful.
What a thought.
He can start that
I
on
do think-
Saturday.
Yes, please. Yeah.
I think by the time we get there, if things go as planned, remember our playoff schedule's going to be essentially a 3-man rotation for the most part.
If they get the bye, that's
they
the
can
key.
get that bye,
They have to get that bye.
You get the 3-man rotation for the most part, and then maybe I don't even know if you would have to rely on Aaron Nola potentially, and then if he falters, you go with Taiwan with the piggyback possibility. But there are some ways where 3 is all we need, right, Ben?
Yeah, I don't see, honestly, throughout the entire course of the playoffs, I don't see them, using that many starting pitchers. They just don't need to. They don't need to.
Well, again, it depends. Like, if they have to play that 3-game series and they use Sanchez and Suarez or Sanchez and Lazar, whatever it is, in that 3-game series, you win that series, you have to play a couple days later, all of a sudden you're going to have to use your 4th starter.
Right.
So it is all dependent upon how that, if they get the bye, they can set it up how they like it for those next 2 rounds, and they can get into the NLCS without having to worry about it with the days off. The question is, do you get that bye?
Right. And the other thing is, I've never seen, I don't remember ever seeing 3 lefties.
Oh, yeah. It's a fascinating thought,
too. That would
too.
go into a
That's
series.
a really good point,
Think
too.
about that.
I don't ever remember a team coming in with 3 lefties at the top. Like, it's a fascinating point, Ben. Yeah.
But the thing is, there's 3 lefties, and they're all different.
You're right. Different
Different
size,
lefties.
different velocities, different arm levels,
they're
different
all
pitches.
different lefties.
That's fascinating. So for
How
those
cool is
wondering,
that?
For those wondering right now, as far
That's
as
why it works.
Yeah, that's why it works, exactly. That's why, as far as those wondering where the Phillies are as related to that bye that we were just talking about, the Phillies right now, the Brewers still the best team in the National League. They have a 5-game lead over the Phillies.
Jesus.
The Brewers have been insane. But the Phillies are the 2nd best record in the National League. So as of today, they would get the bye. They are 2 games up on the Dodgers. The poor Cubs are 1 game behind the Phillies, yet 6 games out of their division. So the Cubs are pretty much locked into a wild card spot at this moment. So right now, the Phillies enter today with a 2-game lead over the Dodgers for that bye. Now, what was the season series with the Dodgers? I feel like they won the season
Won
series.
it again this year.
They did,
I'm
right?
pretty sure.
So they would get
Beat them every year.
So that technically means that they have a 3-game lead in terms of that bye, because they don't do that extra game anymore. So the winning the season series against the Dodgers matters in this case. Fascinating spot. That bye really could come into play in an important way. More so, we always just talk about the days off and do you want to keep playing and keep, not get tired or not like get that time off and lose your mojo or whatever. But in terms of the rest and without Wheeler, it could play out that it does benefit the Phillies to get the bye in a way we hadn't thought about before. 215-592-9494. Let's go back to the phones and talk to Gary in Vineland. Gary!
Yes, sir!
Hey, buddy.
Hey, why am I not getting, like, my people are from Venice. Where's my
Oh, I didn't know that.
Down the
That
road
gives me a
bed
good chance to shout out the great Louis
That's
Coco
awesome, man.
helping out the show today. You guys can see this. I'll hold this up for the camera right there. Or you could just check out the WIP Morning Show Twitter account.
Hey.
John, you'll appreciate this. Louis Coco putting together a little Ben Davis as a gondolier for us, which you can
Gary,
see.
wow.
Strong
Ben
work
as a
from
gondolier
Louis.
looks
That's really
cool.
great work. So.
Gary, your family is actually from Venezia. Is that how you say it in the Italian? Venezia.
I'm a second generation Italian.
From
That's
Venice?
where it came from. Yes, my father's side. My mother's side is from Bologna.
That's
Oh, so
amazing.
you're full 100%
Oh my
Italian.
gosh.
Yes, sir.
Love it.
So did you grow up speaking both languages all the time in your house to where you didn't really even differentiate?
Unfortunately, no. The only Italian I picked up was when my parents were talking about me.
Oh. Wow.
And the words that you don't want to say in front of your parents.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I got those down.
Oh, that's great, Gary. What do you got on the Phils today, my friend?
Was real quick. I was in and out a little bit. So is the side topic obscure Duran Duran song?
No, but
No.
If John had his way, it would be. No, it is not.
Yeah.
How come we're
Good
not
idea.
talking more about Trey Turner putting up slow pitch softball numbers?
Yeah. No, Turner.
My God, he's batting almost 600 in the recent.
Yeah, in the Mariners series, he just went absolutely off. 5 hits yesterday. What was it? 4 the other day, 3 the day before.
Do you
I think he had
notice
10 or
how
11
incredibly
hits the whole
dirty
series.
his uniform is?
Oh yeah,
I mean it's hysterical.
That's the thing with Turner. I talked before. Defensively, he has been much better. Like he deserves a lot of credit for working on it, and he has been much surer with the balls hit to him and all that. But just as a weapon offensively, this guy's spraying the ball all over the field. He's running. He's stealing bases. I mean, that triple yesterday, that was a double.
Yep.
That was a double for 99% of Major League Baseball players. And for Turner, it was just like he was gone. He was like, no doubt, I'm getting a triple here. When he's on, he is a freaking weapon.
It's amazing how many different ways he can beat you.
Yep.
Individually. I mean, they talk about a 5-tool player. I mean, this guy can beat you in so many different ways. And I think that you talk about the defensive part. I said it on the post-game show the other day. I'm tired of people just talking about how he's mediocre defensively. I mean, this guy, some of the plays that he's made in the last 2 weeks really shows off his athleticism. And he's been awesome. He has been absolutely awesome defensively. And what he's done from an offensive standpoint, I mean, this guy, you talk about a catalyst. Man, this guy can. He's something else, man.
He is so sneaky fast, man.
Yes.
Not sneaky fast. He is flat out fast. He is one of the fastest players in the sport.
He is elite speed.
Yeah, he is one of the 5 fastest guys in baseball.
But I mean, he's so smooth.
It does. Looks like he's gliding. We always talk about it, but he is one of those guys who looks like he is running like an inch above the ground. Like he's not touching the ground as he goes.
It's the gliding, it's the sliding, but it's the way he's able to put his bat on the ball.
Everything and spray it all over the field.
It's so easy.
Well,
looking.
this is the Trey Turner that they signed. This is the first time we've seen him put it together for up till now a full season where he's just spraying the ball over the field, running all the time, doing all this dangerous stuff as a weapon. It reminds me of what Kenny Lofton used to be for the Indians back in the day, as just a disruptor, like a guy who would score from second on a wild pitch, a guy from he has all those things in his bag, and when you're going up against that team, the pressure's on like that. That he puts the pressure on you immediately.
Yeah. What's cool about this whole scenario is he actually listened to his manager.
Yeah, I know.
Because Rob Thompson said to him in spring training, I need you to get on base. I need you to score
the baton.
runs. I need you to score runs. So he's taken a single to right field. He had a couple walks in the Mariners series, and we haven't seen him do that in years past. But so he is that guy. He is getting on base. He is scoring runs, and the team is way better offensively for it. He's willing to do that. A lot of guys in this modern day of baseball, it would be in one ear and out the other.
Yeah.
But he had listened to what Rob Thompson said to him, and he's taking it to heart, and he's putting it into play.
Well, look, we're seeing a guy on this team who didn't do it. I mean, Nick Castellanos was told the exact same thing in terms of approach, in terms of going about it, and he's right back to who he was with the first pitch. Every single first pitch he swings at, and it's even though he's struggling like a disaster, he's still going up with the same approach. You're right. Trey Turner completely and totally changed the way he went about his business, and the results have been awesome. And you're right. It's really exciting to see. Gary, you got an answer for us for a non-human character or a deep cut Duran Duran song, as you said?
So I think this guy gave me my sarcasm watching him all the time growing up as a kid. Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, Bugs is a big answer there. And luckily, Joe's not here, so we don't have to listen to the drop.
Ugh.
It's horrifying. No one wants to hear that.
No, it's bad because he never uses it properly.
Well, that too, but also it's just a bad drop. You get I don't want to do the noise before the what's up, doc, but that noise, the mouth, it's just not great.
Yeah, the lip smacking noise.
I don't want to hurt
I
anyone's
would get
ears.
yelled at if I made that noise at the table or something.
It's like a nails on a chalkboard type of noise.
Yes.
Not that bad, but it's in that vicinity. All right, you're listening.
What's up, Doc?
Justin, we just said not to play it.
I was just making sure that was the one you didn't want me to play.
Well, you could have put it so inside baseball for any non-producers out there. He could have listened to it himself in the studio without playing. There's a thing we call preview.
I was just double checking.
You could have checked the preview, couldn't you?
Couldn't you? Just making sure.
I knew it was on purpose.
But we're all on the same page now.
It was on
so we know
purpose.
not to play that one.
No
this
more.
This is producer on producer crime.
Yeah, that's
now.
right. Because I know what he can and can't do. He can't
So
pull a fast one by me. Is the point? He can't be like like, well, I didn't know that I couldn't listen to it. Yeah, okay. All right. You're listening to 94 WIPHG1 Philadelphia, broadcasting from the Tasty Cake Studios. Back to the phone in a moment, but we just heard about Trey Turner yesterday and the awesomeness. Let's hear that and more. A montage of last night's yesterday's awesome Phillies win.
Hit deep down the right field line, and that ball is gone into the lower seats, just over the railing, down the right field line, and Max Kepler with a home run, his 13th of the season, and the Phillies now lead it 3-1. The 0-2, swing and a miss, struck him out. There's number 12 for Jesus Luzardo. Grounded past Suarez into left field, a base hit. Marsh will come home and score. Bader is around to third, and Bryson Stott with his third hit of the day, and it's now 4-2 Phillies. Swinging a ground ball, right side, it's through. Onto the glove of Naylor, in to score is Stott. Here comes Turner, the throw, gets by at the plate, both runners score. Phillies lead it 7-2 as Schwarber takes second on the overthrow. Swinging a tapper towards the middle of the infield. Young backhand, the throw to first, not in time. It's a 5-hit game for Trey Turner. 9-2 Phillies. Swung on, hit high and deep, right field. And that is gone. Just cleared over the railing, first row. And Kyle Schwarber with home run number 45 puts an exclamation point on a series sweep for the Phillies. It's 11-2. It's a 5 RBI game for the major league leader. It's hit sharply, but right at second. Stott has it, fires to first, and the sweep is complete. Their fourth win in a row. 11-2 the final as the Phillies take all three from Seattle.
And just in dominant fashion, the bats get going. The best series of the season. Ben, would you agree with that? You think it was the best series of the season for the Phils?
It was the best series in the last 5 years.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, man.
They did everything right.
That is a statement right there.
They
wow.
did everything right. I mean, everything. They pitched it, they caught it, they ran the bases like wizards, and obviously they hit it. It was just remarkable to watch them play those 3 games.
So
incredible.
How much do you think, because we've talked a lot about the galvanizing force of the Wheeler injury and all that, I get in the moment, like this just happened, they're feeling it, there's all this emotion and stuff. How can they sustain this? How can they take this weekend, this moment, and prolong it so that it can carry them for the 2.5 months it would need to?
I think they can not try and make it better. It's like, I just hit a ball 450 feet. Next at bat, I'm going to go hit one 475. No, that 450 was good enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they just played really fundamental baseball, but they did it in such a fashion. They had 15 strikeouts over 3 games. That's it.
Yeah.
They had 15 strikeouts.
A 21-hit game, a 19-hit game.
But they struck out 45, and they had 48 hits in those 3 games.
Yeah.
They only had 15 strikeouts. The approach was, I played in Seattle with Danny Wilson, the manager for Seattle.
For the Seattle, yeah.
I played with him. He was my locker partner
Not
for 3
Buzz
years.
from WIP.
No.
Different Dan Wilson.
Correct.
Yes.
And I went in and talked to Danny yesterday before the game for about 45 minutes. And he was so impressed with the approach, the 2-strike approach. And that is something we have not seen out of the Phillies. At times we have. We saw it in the recent road trip when they went to Texas. And then they went to Cincinnati. It was completely different. So I think they have what they see now is, I think it's sustainable in the fact that they don't have to make it any better. They realize what they have and what they're built for, and that their time is now. And I think this whole Wheeler thing has kind of galvanized them and said, you know what, we're just human beings. That's all we are. But we get to play baseball at the highest level in a great city in front of the best fan base. And I think they kind of took that and ran with it.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. And I do think, like we talked about before, John, that a galvanizing force, any sort of thing like this could be one. But Ben made an interesting point before about like stepping back and thinking about life and thinking about where these guys are in their careers and all that. And I think the specific injury to Wheeler, it being something that is, bigger than baseball, I do think that might even have a more profound impact than if it was just, we lost. I mean, losing Wheeler is going to have an impact, but I think that the way they lost Wheeler might be more profound because of of what it makes them step back and think. You know what I
I
mean?
think when they step back now, they're playing like it could be taken away from them. And that's what they see in Zach Wheeler. And so it's that much more palpable and real in their experience. They didn't have to experience it themselves, but this guy that they love, the best pitcher, their leader, their guy who always has an answer, when we need him.
Yeah.
He's not able to do this thing anymore, and he might not, but no one knows.
No one knows.
No one knows.
Yeah, and that's such a good point. I think that uncertainty has to add to all of it. And again, I think it's much John, I think that's such a good point of way of putting it of they feel like it could be taken away from them at any moment. I think you feel that more when it's a blood clot out of nowhere than like, oh, he tore his he's got to have Tommy John, like, because they're desensitized to that. Like, yeah, you use the guy for the year, but it's like, oh, we understand that. That happens to everybody. Like, I get it. This is something that feels so out of nowhere and so unexpected that I would think it hits harder in that way.
It's like this guy loves doing what he does for a living, but now he can't do it. But yet we still get to do it. So let's go out and make the most of it.
Totally. Yeah, it's fascinating.
No doubt.
Yeah, 215-592-9494 to chime in on all of it. Let's go back to the phones and talk to Jordan in Princeton. What up, Jordan?
What a great day at Citizens Bank Park yesterday. In addition to a beautiful Phillies performance, it was not 98 degrees. I did not get caught on the broadcast and outed to my coworkers for seeing a baseball
Good
game
job,
in the
buddy.
middle of
Good
the
job.
night. So, yeah, that happened a couple of times this year. I can't say enough about how energized I feel after watching that game in person. I mean, pick any part of the team that you want to applaud. The approach at the plate showed discipline that I feel like I haven't seen, to Ben Davis's point, in 5 years. These were quality at-bats from everybody. No one's chasing.
Why were they doing it 5 years ago?
I don't think they
It's
were.
probably
but I
longer
haven't
than 5
seen
years.
this forever. we didn't see this since the 08-09 team.
Yeah.
And the feeling when these guys are stepping up into the box, it's they're looking to outdo each other. They're not even worried about Seattle. They're just worried about who's going to get more RBIs in this game than the next guy. And you could feel it sitting right by the dugout. Incredible energy coming from the dugout. I watched Kevin Long bear hug Harrison Bader and lift him off the ground while laughing. Like, that is what I want to see out of a team right now. That's how I want to see these guys coming together.
I've always
Absolutely
believed in the
fabulous day.
hitting is contagious thing. Like, I just believe that. Like, I do think that you want, like, when guys are hitting, everyone else hits. Like, I know it's like an ineffable thing. Like, there's
It's
not
a thing.
but it's real. Like,
Yeah.
my whole life playing baseball, when I played it, when I watched it, like, I've always believed hitting is contagious. Like,
I agree.
I think it's true.
How about throwing strikes is contagious? We had 3 starters, and not our prime starters, each throw double-digit strikes in this series. I would always say, I've said on the show this week, you can get 2 or 3 things: starting pitching, your bullpen, and your offense. We actually put all 3 together when all of against us, either recently or just a couple of months ago. There was one thing that I did see yesterday that was hugely concerning, and that was Nick Castellanos' body language in the dugout.
That's
I have
interesting.
never seen a guy more miserable walking into the clubhouse after a sweep where you hit 45 times in 3 games. It looked like somebody peed in his cornflakes.
Well, I mean, Rob
left-
Thompson kind of did, I guess, right? Like, he's sitting games. He's not playing. Like, we saw how mad Nick got when he got pulled out of a game as a defensive replacement in the 9th inning of a game. And it led to a blow up and him getting benched for a game and all that. This is him sitting games. Like, you're not in the lineup today, pal. Take a seat. I'm not surprised by it. I think it's the right decision. Jordan, we're not there. That's something when you're in the ballpark, you can see body language and how someone is in the dugout a lot better and stuff. But that is super concerning to me. Like, I don't like the idea of Nick Castellanos pouting. Like, grow up, dude.
No, he looked like a problem yesterday, and I'm a fan of his. And when he's on, and he made some of the most consequential catches in recent Phillies memory to keep us alive in the playoffs. But I got to tell you, this platoon thing is not going to work for a guy like Nick Castellanos. They either got to play him or sit him, but that's going to be a growing problem.
Yeah,
in the
no,
clubhouse,
it's going to be fascinating.
in my opinion.
And he's a big part of that clubhouse. All right, Jordan, you got an answer for us?
I don't know if your daughter has seen this. It's an older movie at this point, but when I was a kid, Babe, That'll Do Pig.
That'll do pig. Good answer. That's funny. So my daughter's not seen it, but we say That'll Do Pig in our house 50 times a week. Like in every situation, my wife and I was like, that'll do, pig. You know, so that is
put some pork on your fork.
There you go. Well, I was, wow, I would not go from talking about Babe to eating Babe, but sure, we can go that way. 215.
Why don't you ask Ben about Bambi?
Right, I know, yeah. Ben.
I used to think we were gonna eat my dog when she died. When I was a little kid, I remember thinking that's just what you did.
Oh,
like,
no.
We went out.
No.
My dad went out and he killed pheasants, and we would eat them. He would go kill deer, and we would eat them.
I get it.
I really did. Yeah. I thought that it was a logical step.
That must have been a really terrifying
when
thing to
Nikki,
believe as a child.
the
like
Brittany
your dog,
Spaniel
like,
died,
God,
that we would eat her too.
Oh no!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I was a little kid.
Jeez, Christmas.
And then she passed away, and I wasn't sure if we ate her.
Oh my
and
God, John.
then this is unbelievable.
Don't we have a break soon?
Hey, think about this.
Please go to
Hold
break,
on.
James.
We would go to my Uncle Kirby's farm,
go.
and we would pick out a steer, and he would slaughter it for us, and we would eat that steer whole year, from the basement freezer. So then I just thought Sammy, the chocolate lab.
Chocolate being the operative word.
The
there.
chocolate lab was going to be on the menu when she passed away.
I can't.
I'd like to remind you that your fact this morning was that cows have best friends.
That's true.
I know.
What, Rhea?
I know.
Thank you. Yeah. Wow. Young John Ritchie, weird kid.
I mean, how many paint chips did you eat?
215-592-9494.
You're living off the land.
To talk Phillies, Eagles, or John's childhood, if you want to call in and comment on that. We'll take those calls, 215-592. Now, if there is someone else out there who thought that you hate dogs, I'm dying to hear from you.
Call.
I want to know. I want to know if John...
I don't know if there is.
That's the point.
I really don't know if there
It's
is.
actually possible that John is the only person in human history who has thought this way, so I'm intrigued to know if there's another one. 215-592-9494. Coming up next, we'll continue to have a blast here. And also, we'll hear from Max Kepler, an interesting comment from Kepler about the 4 outfielders situation. That and more. It's Morning Show.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. Will Philadelphia's QB finally win the award? What about a running back finally winning? I love that idea. Crown your champion in August. Will Philadelphia repeat as champions, or will someone dethrone them? Or parlay your division winner dark horses. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now, because Futures Day is one day and one day only. It's Tuesday, August 26th. FanDuel Futures Day. Futures Day. FanDuel. Play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile. Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94. WIP.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with xFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Want to save big for back to school? Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is serving the looks you need for less. Score up to 70% off shoes, tees, pants, sweatshirts, and backpacks from Nike, Adidas, Jordan, and more. Save big on styles for the school year. Your style, your price.
All right, we're back. It's the Robin from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. You can drive home a new F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. That's Featherlight financing. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold.
Cheap, cheap. We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025.
The Labor Day sale is on at Mattress Warehouse, and your chance to score the lowest prices of the season. Now you can save up to $1,000 on best-selling mattresses from Tempur-Pedic, Beauty Rest, Silly, Purple Casper, and a whole lot more. And at Mattress Warehouse, you'll rest assured knowing you got the best deal possible with a 1-year price guarantee and 100% comfort guarantee. Whether you're upgrading your sleep or furnishing a new space, now is your time to buy. Do what I did. Visit mattresswarehouse.com to find a store near you.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Well, these polymers aren't as flexible as batch K3.
Researcher Laurie is stretched thin.
Did you get the vulcanization analytics from V66? Oh, wait, are these rubber scores from last week?
She needs to hire new lab technicians so she can bounce back into her old self.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our matching platform lets you spend less time searching and more time connecting with candidates. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Empower. Jen has ordered a decadent seafood tower, king crab legs, lobster tails, and a waterfall of caviar. Pricey? You bet. But Jen worked with Empower on her savings and investment strategy and planned for splurges like these. She got good at money, so she can be a little bad. Ooh, champagne. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Past performance is not indicative of future returns. Investing involves risk. You may lose money. Advisory services are provided for a fee by Empower Advisory Group, LLC, EAG, a registered investment advisor with the Securities and Exchange Commission. OMG, those shrimps are really jumbo.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Following the Jets' half-hearted, sloppy loss to the Giants Saturday night, rookie head coach Aaron Glenn ordered a private walkthrough in which there were no assistant coaches, media, or fans present. To take ownership of the offense and defense, the players called their own plays and organized their own drills. Aaron Glenn is laying down the hammer, folks, on Boomer Esiason.
You know, folks, John and I do not endorse a company lightly. I've personally used Window Nation for a number of jobs over a decade at my homes, and that's why I trust Window Nation. They were just ranked #1 by Forbes for best window installation companies, And you cannot get a better seal of approval than that.
You're right, Rhea. I've used them at my house just like you have, and right now they're offering 50% off all window styles. But here's the game changer. You can put 0 down, make 0 payments, and pay 0 interest for 2 years. You could get beautiful new windows now and not pay a dime until 2027.
This is their most popular deal for a reason. Think about it. Your home is more comfortable and beautiful immediately with installation done in just 1 day. But you have to act now because this incredible offer ends on August 31st.
Don't wait. Join the 3 million windows they've already installed for happy customers. Call 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION. Or schedule your fast, free estimate online at windownation.com.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated. Visit lexusofcherryhill.com. Phillies delivering on the mound, at the plate, in the field as they swept out the Mariners. Can you please take your depressing Seattle-like weather back with you? Jesus Luzardo, 12 Ks in the Phillies' 11-2 win, along with Christopher Sanchez and Ranger Suarez. The starters in this series combined for 34 strikeouts. Offense terrific as well. 29 runs on 48 hits in the series, 21 hits in the opener, 20 in Wednesday's win. The Athletics' Jason Stark posted, the last time the Phillies had 2 games in the same series with 20-plus hits would be never. Saquon Barkley on the cover of Sports Illustrated NFL preview issue just out, and the subject of quite the in-depth interview with SI's Greg Bishop. Spotty showers today, high of 78. It is currently 63. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
Starting your day with a
This is the Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
September 215-592-9494. Later this segment, I want to get John and Ben and Rhea's thoughts on something that happened in the Phillies game last night that we have not talked about yet, but that I didn't love. We're going to get to that. And there wasn't much, not much to not love last night. We'll get to that coming up in a couple minutes. Twitter poll question today, sponsored by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's annual sizzling summer saving event is on now. Visit arminchevy.com for details. Together, let's drive to Armin Chevrolet. Our question today is, do you believe in Bryson Stott again? Do you believe in this turnaround? We heard about the mechanical adjustment earlier from Rob Thompson. I think that's a reason to believe. I think there's a chance Bryson Stott maybe has figured out what he had lost and could get back to being the guy we saw in 2022 and 2023 who made such a second half of 2022 and 2023 who made such a difference for this team.
I had every pitch of his first at bat on the post-game show yesterday. I asked our producer if we can get every pitch. He goes down 0-2 in that at bat to Castillo. And there was a man on third base, less than 2 outs. There's 1 out. He goes down 0-2. And he ended up seeing, I think, maybe 10 pitches. And it hits a double to right center. It was one of the best at bats I've seen all season. And you're thinking, okay, he's down 0-2 against Castillo, who's really good. And he just battled his tail off and just was able to get the run across. And that's something we haven't seen out of him. But I do think this mechanical change, it's more simple. It's a more simple approach, and boy, is it working!
Yeah, it's been massive. Yeah, and we love him. You know, we were big Bryson Stott fans on this show. John, you've long been a supporter of Stott.
And I was getting pretty despondent.
I think we all were.
It just wasn't computing. It didn't make sense. How did this guy, who always had such a good eye and just a great feel for baseball.
Good at bats.
Turn
He gave you
into
good at bats.
always good at bats. He'd always ring up great. Always put a lot of stress on opposing pitchers. You knew he was going to give you that at the very least. And now, man, it just felt he took 6 steps back. It wasn't just a couple. And I guess that's the frustration compounding the problems and everything everything else that goes into that. But it's wonderful. You can't talk about more perfect timing for this team's sake, and the idea that we talked about earlier that we could have the double leadoff idea with him at 9 coming around to Trey at 1. 2 guys with that sort of speed getting on with the regularity that we're seeing now with this new added layer of intensity that the team is employing when they take the diamond. Man, this is the kind of intensity, the urgency that it feels like we've been hoping for all along. You just want to be sure that they don't get it all out of their system too early.
Right, exactly. 215, yeah, we're still 6 weeks from the playoffs. 215-592-9494. Coming up in a few minutes, something that I didn't love at the game last night. Literally, probably the only thing. By the way, another correction by me. I said the Eugenio Suarez home run was the one that Luzardo threw the super low pitch. That was J-Rod. That was Julio Rodriguez earlier in the game. I got those confused. But not much.
That's it. We're done with you.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm sorry. I'm done for the day. Not much not to like.
Beautiful eyes, by the way.
Yeah.
J-Rod.
It also just has a...
Who else was it with the beautiful eyes?
Effervescence to him. You Al Horford.
Al Horford
eyes,
and J. Rodriguez.
Julio has effervescence too. Like he's got that kind of just joy that you see out there. That
it seems that way.
He does, right? Yeah. And like that's, I love to see that. I mean,
loving life, loving his job.
Yeah.
Great at it.
44. You got to love that as a number too. You're a big 4 guy.
I mean, I'm a big 4 guy. 4 is good.
4 is good.
You like the number 4?
Lou Gehrig.
There you go.
My favorite baseball player ever.
Wow, I didn't know that. You never saw him play, though.
No, I never did.
Very Joe DeCamera of you to say Lou Gehrig is your favorite.
Wow, how can you say that?
I'll say Darren Dalton and then Lou
That's
Gehrig.
a better answer.
My all-time favorite athlete is Wilma Rudolph, and she competed in the 1962 Olympics,
Yeah,
but
wow.
I loved her story.
Well, I get the story thing. It's a little less, it's a runner, so you don't see runners as much. Like to say your favorite baseball player is somebody you never saw is weird.
And when
it's just weird.
In 86 or whatever, Zola Budd interfered with Mary Decker Slaney. I made sure I was in front of the TV to watch.
See, there you go.
I
You
was
saw it at some
I was a big
point.
track fan.
Right.
Big
Point being, though, that I'm sorry. It's weird to say your favorite athlete, someone you never saw. I have to say that. I'm sorry, even for you. And I think your answer is better than Ben's, but still. 215-592-9494. Coming up in a minute. Again, the one thing I didn't
named
like...
my dog after her. Her nickname was Skeeter because she buzzed around like a mosquito.
Did you eat the dog when?
Oh, that's a good question.
I did not eat the dog.
Because I heard that families do that, or at least children believe that families do that.
Had her for 16 years. She was a beauty. I loved her.
Let's talk to Ken in Cinnamons. What up, Kenny?
Good morning, friends. Hope you're having a great day.
What's?
You were until John thought he ate his
We're
dog.
having a hell of a day.
Hey.
Yes. You didn't eat the dog, everybody. Just to let's not
guys,
get
it
some
wasn't
ignorance
just
out there.
one dog. It wasn't just one dog. I thought I ate multiple dogs. I thought I was going to eat
digging, and I'm
multiple
trying to pull him
pet
out of the
dogs.
hole, and the hole keeps getting.
I didn't know. Like they used to do things like my dad killed a caribou. So
Those exist in Mechanicsburg?
No, he went up to the Arctic
like,
Circle
what?
and brought a caribou back. A reindeer. He went and killed a reindeer, and then they would like trick me by putting reindeer in the stew. You know, like they knew that I was going to be like, ooh, it tastes, caribou, it tastes very gamey.
Sure.
And so I wasn't as big a fan of the caribou as I was of the beef from Uncle Kirby.
Sure.
Or the dog.
That's the thing.
Quotes,
I don't know.
quotes.
I don't know. It tastes
Dog.
different. It tastes like different meat. I didn't know what that meat was.
Important question.
I didn't know if it was a caribou or if it was a dog or if it was a pheasant or if whatever it was. We ate all sorts of stuff
But
at
it all
my
tastes
house.
An
like
important
chicken.
question here. How old were you when this was happening? I think that's an important qualifier.
Well, I mean, we're
Like
talking about my
7 or were you like
childhood.
14.
That's an excellent point.
Right,
Yes,
right.
Very different.
I'm
answer the
positive. It's we're talking elementary school.
Okay, good,
there.
good. That's good to
Okay.
hear. All right,
Yeah.
Ken, the floor is yours, my friend.
Before I get to Phillies, John, you have become more loquacious since you started your radio career here, and the more that leaks out about your childhood that you shared, the more it explains how you became the enigma that you are.
Yeah, I'm with that, Ken. I think it's well said. Yeah.
So, two things about the Phillies, I think. First of all, the comments that Rob Thompson made about the outfield in general, the one thing that I think it also says is that Justin Crawford's not coming up here anytime soon. Because
I
if
don't
he
think so
already
either.
does,
Yeah.
He's got too many outfielders that can play every day. Two guys at opposite ends of the spectrum, but in terms of importance. I think for a lot of the season, you could make the argument that the biggest hole in the lineup has been Bryson Stott, because Bryson Stott is an everyday player, and the expectations for what we were going to get out of Bryson Stott and what we have gotten out of Bryson Stott so far have been so far apart that it really upended the entire lineup at the bottom of the lineup. So if Bryson Stott has figured it out and locked it in, that says a lot of good things about what the offense is going to look like, what the lineup's going to look like going forward.
Man, I hope
The other side of that is, look, Trey Turner has been a whipping boy around here for a long time, right? And I know a lot of it has to do with the contract, but right now Trey Turner has, and everybody loves WAR. I mean, that's what we put people in Hall of Fame for, WAR now. Trey Turner has the highest WAR on the team. He has the second highest WAR in Major League Baseball at his position, behind only Bobby Witt Jr. He's fielding better this year than Lindor. So, the kind of narrative that's been out there about, Trey Turner is, just this giant defensive liability, and he hasn't been who we need him to be. I think he leads the league in hits, or he's second in the league in hits.
Yeah, I believe he leads. He certainly leads the National League in hits. I think he leads the league overall. And your point, Ken, we talked about this earlier. Yeah, he's been. That's why I'm not even going to say average. He's been good defensively over the last 2 months. Like good.
He leads the National League in hits by 15.
Yeah, he's been awesome, man. He's been awesome.
He has become a better player, and you've got to give credit to guys that are, 30, 31, 32.
Yeah.
Kyle Schwarber's the same thing.
Yes.
So you see
Yes.
that they put in the work and they
100%, Ken.
Yes.
I mean, like Schwarber's numbers against lefties, like Schwarber has the most home runs against lefties, lefty relievers of anyone ever. Him and Barry Bonds, the most
Barry
in
Bonds.
a season.
Yeah.
Like, think
11.
about that. This is a guy who at 188 in 2022 for this team. Like, he's back to 50 while still doing the homer thing. I'm with you.
I so respect a guy who has all made it to where Kyle Schwarber has made it, right? And then it was last year he decided to expand his repertoire as or 2 years ago, whatever it was, as a leadoff guy. No, it was last year, where he did what we needed him to do. He needed to change the way he played baseball at that stage of his career, and he did it so swimmingly.
Yeah.
And now he's been asked.
He's gotten even better.
He's been asked to move.
He's gotten better.
And
somehow.
he's even better than last year. Yeah. Just what a tip your hat type
It's a lot
situation.
easier to be the leader in the clubhouse guy when you're doing that stuff. When you're setting an example, not just what you sit. We talk about that with Hurts a lot. Ken, you got an answer for us for a non-human character?
Yeah, just the last thing I'll say
Sure.
is that I don't know if they can win the World Series without Zach Wheeler, but the one thing I never expected this team to quit. So, the fact that they haven't, I never expected these guys to fold up the tent.
Yeah.
Just because.
I'm with you.
So-
No, they're resilient. And you rephrase, Ken, they absolutely can win the World Series without Zach Wheeler. You don't know if they will.
Well,
because they absolutely can. You've got to admit that. We saw that Cunha win, the Braves win without Cunha. We've seen so many guys go down and teams win without them. Like, they absolutely can win the World Series. It's just a question of if they will.
If I absolutely knew right now who was going to win the World Series, I would probably be a wealthy man.
Of course, that's the point. I'm saying you just said I don't know if they can win the World Series. I'm going Joe on you, but I think it's important here because we keep doing this thing which like the Phillies can't win the World. Oh, they can't hit. Well, the Phillies absolutely can win the World Series. Like 100% can this season win the World Series. They might not. Losing Wheeler hurts. They probably won't. Like odds are they won't.
Right.
But they absolutely can. Like we got to stop saying they can't. They absolutely can. They might not, though. You know?
Well,
I mean, you're a literalist. You care about words, right? You agree that they can.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's my point. I just think we say can't, and I think that is such a pejorative term there where it's like they can't do it. They absolutely can do it. They can. You got an answer, Ken?
I've got to give a nod to the brilliance of Stanley Kubrick, and I'm going to go with Hal.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's a fascinating one. David? Don't do that, David.
We have the second best odds to the odds that I just looked up. We have the second best odds to win the World Series.
Yeah, they have the second best odds.
Of course, we've got a great
point.
shot
People
to
always say
win
that.
the World Series. We should
We go
keep
too
an
far
open
with that.
mind.
We go too far with that.
To the greatness
I agree.
of what we've got right now and what we could become as we move closer to the postseason.
All right, I'm interested to see if the panel here agrees with me that they didn't love this. And I get it. I have no problem with supporting a guy, but I'm going to play some Rob Thompson audio in relation to something that happened last night, and it was just a little much for me. The Jose Alvarado return. Okay? For those who don't know, Alvarado pitched last night for the first time. Came in, and he got a standing ovation from the crowd. Rob Thompson commented on it. Here's what Thompson said after the game.
What do you think of the ovation that Alvarado got?
I thought it was great. I really do. I was a little bit concerned about it. I didn't know how our fan base would react, but I think they understand that it was an honest mistake, and I really love the fact that they welcomed him back.
No one believes it was an honest mistake,
no,
Rob.
no.
Not one person believes it was an honest mistake. Maybe one. Maybe you can find one.
And it was funny. I had this conversation. Justin asked me about it, that he was really angry. And I said, I look at this two different ways. I'm sitting at home really angry with Jose Alvarado as I'm watching him pitch going, dude, you're not available to us. Like, this is really infuriating.
Mm-hmm.
However, if I had been at the stadium, I believe things are different there for the people who are there for one reason. The team is playing really well.
Yeah, they're winning. They're up a bunch of runs. It was the right spot to bring Alvarado in.
It was the
I
right
think
spot to bring him in.
Yeah.
And if the fan base there in the bank had booed, I think it
would have felt weird.
It would have been it would have been a bad taste in the mouth for the players. I think they wouldn't have liked it. And I think the people in the stadium were smart enough to recognize.
I don't think they should have booed. We're not giving this guy a standing ovation.
No,
that
I
was
agree
nonsense.
with that, but
I don't want Topper
that was
putting
dumb.
words in my
sorry.
mouth.
I
don't want him telling me.
I don't believe it was.
I don't
believe Jose Alvarado purposely
It's not
took
honest.
steroids.
It's not an honest mistake. I do not
100%.
understand, and I resent you for what you've done to this team, putting us in a bind, hurting our chances. We just talked about the fact that we have the second best odds to win the World Series. Our odds are worse because of you, Jose Alvarado, and I do not forgive you. I do not understand, and I don't want our coach telling me that I forgive him. I don't.
No.
I'm mad.
I am
and
too.
I'm scrutinizing every single pitch, and I'm saying, you know what? He's going to overpitch this because he's trying to make up for, like the fake, the lie. It was a lie. He was, and I resent that so much.
Yeah, it really bothered me. Again, I have no problem not booing him. I agree with you, Rhea. I think when you're winning that much in that spot, it would have felt weird to have a boo come out for your player
in the building.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But you don't have to get up and give him a standing ovation.
No,
this guy hurt the Phillies in a
100%.
massive way. I believe he did it knowingly. Who knows if he did or didn't? That's fine. I'll say we don't know for sure. I personally believe he absolutely knew what he was doing. If nothing else, he knew he was putting something in his body that might be an issue. Whether or not he knew that it was going to get him in trouble.
Your job is to check with
Your
the
job
team.
is to know what you're putting in your body. That's
I'm
the
mad,
job.
but I do think that I can also get overzealous in my angst toward Jose Alvarado.
Agreed. Yes. I'm not saying boo him. I'm just saying don't give him a standing ovation.
It's not an honest mistake, but it's a dumb choice, and at some point I'm going to have to let that go too.
Yeah.
You need to do everything you can, bend over backwards to help this team now. Like, you can do a lot in terms of saving the arms of a lot of our bullpen now.
Absolutely.
But I need to see that. It's going to be like sort of the long road to perdition almost. Like, let's see how hard he works to make this team better now that he's back.
It's
prior to
his
the postseason.
penance, so to speak.
Yeah, sort of.
No, it's fascinating.
Sadly.
Ben, your thoughts on the ovation last night and situation?
Well, I mean, fans are going to do what they want to do.
Sure.
That's the bottom line. I probably don't necessarily agree with Topper in the fact, and I love Rob Thompson. Let's put that out there. I don't think you could say it was an honest mistake. I think in this day and age, no matter what I'm going to put in my body, I'm going
100%.
to run it. Well, I'm going to run it through the proper channels to make sure
They
that-
make those channels very clear to the
Yes.
guys.
I mean, even if there's,
it's very clear.
If there's any doubt whatsoever,
yeah, just don't take it.
Just say, just don't take it, or wait until they say, you know what, you can take that.
Yeah.
and then you can take it.
Yeah, no, there's no question that at best he acted like a moron. Like that's the best case scenario was he was just incredibly stupid. Worst case scenario, he did it knowingly. And I like, if I had to, who knows, but if I had to bet, I would bet more likely towards the knowing than the total innocent mistake. 215-592-9494. Coming up in a few minutes, we're going to hear from Max Kepler. Justin DeRazio, Rhea said you were fired up about the Alvarado thing. You pissed off about this?
Yeah, I just think it's a loser move to get suspended for PDs in this modern age. I mean, I was like, Fernando Tatis Jr. was one of my favorite players in the league, and then he did it and tried to play it off as it was a ringworm medication.
Mhm.
And I've called him a loser since that day. And I'm going to hold that same
I like
weight
this. He's got a
for
hard
player on
line
my
on
team.
this.
It's
That's good.
absolutely loser mentality. You get paid millions of dollars to run by your team what you're putting in your
No
body.
doubt.
And if you choose not to, frankly, I don't even want him on the team. And I'm with you with what you've been saying. Throw until his arm falls off.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would just bury him.
Pissed.
Bury him.
It bothers me that people gave him a standing ovation, but what Rhea said made a lot of sense to me.
I think
of
Rhea nailed the why
this
of the
point in
standing
the
ovation.
season,
Yeah,
especially
that's
after
all.
the Wheeler situation.
But again,
it makes a
they
lot
could
of
have
sense.
not done a standing ovation. They could have just not clapped. It's like,
Yeah.
Jose Alvarado comes in. Okay, we're just going to sit here and go about our business.
yeah,
Like, that's
that's
what
what
they
I
should
would've
have
done.
done. That's what I would have
Yeah.
done. There's no way I'm standing up and clapping in that spot. That's for sure. 215-592-9494. Some interesting audio from Max Kepler. We've been talking a lot about the outfield situation. We hear from Kepler on that situation. I thought he had some really interesting things to say. That's coming up in just a minute. Let's talk to Chuck in Cherry Hill. What up, Chuck?
Hey, good morning, team. Jason, good job calling our good buddy Kenny out on that. He's on the fence, and I'm trying to get
I had
him.
to,
You had
because
to do
Ken's
it.
a literalist. Ken will come in and be
No,
like,
yeah.
well, you said this
Nope,
exactly like this. And then, so like, I
Yeah.
got to call him out on it because they can.
Yeah.
They
That will
absolutely
bother
can.
Ken all day. Are you
I
proud
hope
of yourself?
So. I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so. I got one
Well,
over on you, Ken.
It already does. I already got the text. But
I love you, Ken.
Truth be told, we love Kenny. What
Yeah,
a great
Ken's-
human,
Ken's
man.
the man.
But- and then when he used the term war, my phone blew up. My baseball people, they say, "Yo, Chuck, you're wearing off of this guy." When Kenny starts using terms like
I
war,
did feel like when he was talking about the Trey Turner defense and
Right,
war,
right.
I was like,
We
oh,
both
Chuck
got
from
it.
Cherry Hill's on the line right now. Yeah.
That's hilarious. Of course, we're all just ecstatic over that series. I think Seattle asked for a police escort to get the heck out of town. Because, man,
That was going to be a long flight back home.
For them, now, I
Oh.
think for us, we're like, stay. We'll play you guys every night. Yeah,
Oh,
please.
man, I mean, look
Not
what
their
we did to
weather. We
Gilbert.
don't want their weather anymore.
No.
Please take
Yeah,
it.
that's a good point. Yeah.
I mean, Gilbert, their ace pitcher who averages 12 Ks per nine, we just lit him up. I mean, it did look like a fair contest. But here's a stat, because you guys have already illuminated some of the great stats offensively. Here's one that's just uncanny. So in that series, we walked 10 times and we strike out 15. That ratio is obviously very healthy. Here's Seattle. They walked 6 times in 3 games and they struck out 46. 646 walk to strikeout ratio. You won't see that again.
No,
You won't.
that's nuts. Yeah, that's nuts.
That is absolutely bizarre. And at home now, we've hit 800 OPS. You don't see 800 OPS anywhere. The
For a
Braves did it 2
team,
years
yeah,
ago.
that's nuts. For a
How about
team
that? Is that
OPS, to me,
crazy?
that's really impressive.
During that season, you said? I'm sorry,
Yeah,
during
so
this
far-
series, we were 800?
No, I'm
No,
sorry.
this season.
Season at home. This season.
Yeah, that series, they were probably over 900. That
Yeah.
series is
Oh,
insane.
yeah.
At home, 800
Yeah.
OPS for the season sounds
I mean,
phenomenal.
It's really, really, really good.
Yeah, and I think they still have 22 home games left.
They
Yeah,
do have a
it-
lot of home games
Yeah.
left. I believe it's 37 games left, 22 of them at home. I mean,
Yeah.
they're in such, again, 6.5 games up on the Mets
Yeah.
today. The Mets, I think it would have to, I did the math quickly last night. Something like the Mets would have to go, if the Phillies play one game under 500, because there's an uneven game, if they go like 18 and 19, the Mets would have to go like
Yeah.
29 and 10 the rest of the way to pass them.
That's not happening. Now, the Dodgers now, you guys have been talking about the right field situation, which is really now morphed into a conundrum for a lot of reasons. But the Dodgers now, you heard this yesterday, are having conversations with Betts. Betts has approached the manager and said, I'll go back to right field. This is interesting. 4 of the World Series games last year were 2 or 1 run games. and they're saying that the difference in the World Series, one of the chief differences, there's a lot, of course, was the play between Betts versus Soto in right field, how it impacted net run results. It gets a little complicated, but if you look at DRS in the World Series, they're saying that the right field play for the Yankees was so inferior versus Betts saving runs. So now they're channeling Betts talking to Roberts about going back out to right field.
That's fascinating.
They have guys that can play shortstop.
Well, look, and the Phillies are in a spot where they have, two right fielders, and one of them, like Max Kepler, is a right below Gold Glove right fielder. Like he's not Gold Glove, but he's pretty damn good right fielder. I mean, he is light years better than Castellanos out there.
Yeah, when you have a negative WAR player this late in the season, you have to circle that.
I mean, he's one of the worst players. He is, according to WAR, Nick Castellanos is one of the 9 worst regulars in the sport this year. In all of baseball.
And my eyes.
So hard.
No, I know.
True.
Chuck,
It's
great
just
call. You got
true.
an answer for us?
I'm sure Mickey Mouse has been said.
No, it has not been said.
man.
Matt,
Have a good
great
day.
job, Chuck. Great
Jeez.
job. Really good answer there. Mickey Mouse late in the show there. That's a big one. 215-592-9494. Let's hear from Max Kepler. I thought this was interesting. Kepler was asked about the 4 outfielder thing, and, we've kind of seen, we haven't heard a ton from Nick Castellanos. We have a few quotes where Castellanos was originally the one who said that, Bader was frustrated and Topper wanted to get him some playing time. He's cool with that. Here's another quote from Nick Castellanos. Castellanos was asked if his relationship is still strong with Rob Thompson. He said, he's my manager. We work together. I think there's a level of respect. So it's a fine answer, a little weird the way he phrased it, but Nick's weird the way he phrases things. Max Kepler talked about the 4 outfielders. By the way, tell me if you guys think that when he talks, and I noticed this the last time we heard from Kepler, am I crazy or does he kind of sound like Nick Castellanos a little bit? The way he talks, like the cadence, and the way he talks. Just keep that in the back of your mind. Here's Max Kepler talking about the 4 outfielder thing.
You've obviously been swinging the bat much better. Even the outs are look better.
Thank you.
But yet you're in this rotation with kind of 4 guys for 3 spots. How are you guys all handling this?
You kind of just have to be unselfish about the whole thing and believe in that collective that I spoke about a couple weeks back and see the big picture, A lot of times in this game, you're told to be selfish in a positive way, and to protect your career, you want to be on the field, right? But in this case, we want to win the World Series, so whatever is needed from one of us, we go out there, and everyone seems to have a positive energy, even if they're not playing, so that also helps from the dugout.
Great answer from Kepler. It's exactly what
he sounds
like Castellanos, right? Doesn't he? Am I crazy? I feel like the cadence, kind of the way he.
Sort of crazy.
You don't hear it?
Maybe a little.
I totally hear it. Just
I think it might be a modern cadence, like if we interviewed a bunch of the guys, maybe even the outfielders.
I think it sounds a lot like
sound
it.
like that.
I don't think so.
I'm telling you,
doesn't sound like that.
the cadence, maybe I don't know. I don't pick it up the same way.
Maybe I don't know. Durazio, are you with me on it?
Yeah, I thought he sounded like Castellanos. I think Harper doesn't sound like that because he's from the West Coast.
Yeah, no, I just think there's something about it. Maybe it's both the cadence and also the tone of voice. He's kind of got a little raspiness, whatever it is. But I don't know. I think it sounds a lot like Nick Castellanos. I think it's fascinating. But yeah, I thought an interesting answer. And it's good to hear, one of the guys at least being like, whatever is needed for me, I'm going to go out and do it. We're all going to support each other and all that. Because that's what, I don't know that the other players are getting that from Nick. I'm not saying they're not. We don't know. But, we've already seen Nick get upset at Rob Thompson. We've seen him kind of be a little short. We saw him, get benched because he freaked out in Miami when he got benched. I don't know how this Castellanos everyday thing is going to play out.
How do you anticipate the vibe, the dynamic between Weston Wilson and Nick Castellanos?
Well, I think Weston Wilson's kind of that. I think he's the bench guy. I think this is more of a 4. They've been talking about the 4 outfielders splitting time.
we're now
Weston Wilson,
excluding him
I think
from
Weston
this
Wilson is more
he's
of a
specialized as.
I think he'll face a lefty. When it's a really tough lefty, they'll get Wes Wilson in there because he's really good against lefties.
Yeah.
But I think Wes Wilson is the last guy on the bench in the playoffs. He is
so
not.
So we're just going to count the 4.
The 4. Well, that's what Topper was talking about. That's what Kepler was talking about. They've talked about these 4 guys as being the whether it's Castellanos, Kepler, Bader, and Marsh. Those are the 4 guys who are going to play the most. The question is, how does it all shake out? Ben, what do you make of the whole outfield thing?
I think whoever hits is going to play. I think that's where Rob Thompson is at. I think it's where the organization
Which would be awesome. That's
is
what we
at.
want. Yeah.
I think that's they realize that this is. I said this earlier. The window is now, and I think they're going to put their emotions aside and just worry about who's hitting at the time.
From what you've seen, is this something that leads to an increase in the hitting part? Because we know that the guys are going to be putting more pressure on themselves. This is a competitive situation when guys are basically pitted against one another on the same team. Does it yield better results for the team, or does it lead to guys trying to do too much and
I think it only
backfire?
I think it only can lead to better results for the ball club because if these guys, if they live up to their potential, if they do their job and they continue to hit, they're the ones that are going to see more playing time.
Yeah.
So it's only going to help the ball club out as a whole. I know baseball is a very, obviously team-oriented sport, but the better you are individually at your position, the better the team is.
Well, it's such a fascinating thing because it is baseball is both a massive team sport while also being an individual game. It's the most unique of the team sports in that way, where it's batter versus pitcher, it's mano a mano. It's a matchup, it's a one-on-one. But you need your fielders to field for you.
Exactly.
You need your runners to run. You need, all that stuff.
Like Saquon he could be the best running back in the world, but if he doesn't have an offensive line to block for him, he's not going to. We saw it in New York.
Yeah.
He would, But from a baseball standpoint, it's a little different from that aspect.
No, it's fascinating. 215-592-9494. Let's go back to the phones and talk to Jeremy in Vineland. What up, Jer?
Yeah, so real quick, my sole interest when I'm watching sports is what's going on in the game. The outside elements I don't really gravitate towards that. But last night's game, that was one of the biggest games I've seen yesterday with, so many awesome plays. You know what the best play was last night? When Kepler hit that bullet to right field and that kid barehands it and just explodes. I don't know if you guys caught that yesterday. That was awesome.
You're talking about the home run?
Barehand. Yeah, dude.
That little kid in the stands?
It was awesome. Yeah, they showed it on the broadcast.
Like
he was like a teenager, but that was awesome.
Let's go.
There were a few cool fan moment things last night with the 100-year-old that they were showing. There was a couple of neat, And look, that's the thing about this team, Citizens Bank, when it's going, it becomes a whole communal thing between the team, the player, the fans. We're all there in it. So, I'm getting excited about playoff baseball, man. Let's go.
Yeah,
it kind of feels like it's far away now. Too far.
Too far. Go ahead, Joe.
It was just a really cool moment, man, to watch his mom take a picture of him holding the baseball. His hand was still shaking. Usually I don't get too excited about stuff like that, but man, it was just really cool. I don't think they're going to put that kid in any highlights because he dropped the F-bomb, but if he could be part of the commercial of the highlights, man, that would it was just an awesome moment to capture.
Well, that's awesome.
Quick,
and that's why that's the thing about a championship run. If they finish off the thing and with the Eagles last year, it's all these things that happen throughout the season become so much more meaningful and memorable and crystallized in your memory when it leads to something special at the end. It all just becomes part of this journey. So you hope when these type of nights happens, these games, this Mariners series, that we look back and we remember these things as parts of that special journey, Yep,
100%. So I'll give you my answer real quick. It's not as classic as some of the other answers, but it is huge. The Shrek movies with Mike Myers.
Oh,
man,
Shrek is a big answer. Yeah, Jeremy. Shrek is a big. So I'll be completely honest. I've never loved Shrek.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
I love animated movies. I watch them all. I like all the Pixar. So I think Pixar's never made a bad movie. I think Toy Story 3 is one of the great movies ever made. All time.
I don't like Toy Story 3, but
I know we've fought about this before. It's the best Toy Story.
But I'm an animated fan like you.
Yeah, I love Shrek. Is just
never liked it.
It's the first movie my wife and I ever watched together.
No way, really?
Yeah, first date.
Oh, look at you!
Shrek.
What a wholesome, what a wholesome first date that is. Look at that. The Davises.
We had supper, then we went back and watched the movie.
We had supper.
Did
we
Meg
watched
make
You
Shrek.
better believe it.
Yes.
Did Meg make
And then we went to
She
bed
did not.
at
She
7
made it last
o'clock.
night, though.
She made it
She made it last night.
Apparently, James, Meg's meatloaf is legendary.
I love meatloaf.
It's busted.
I am a huge meatloaf fan. So
Oh, you gotta
and
bring
not
it
the
in for him
musical
next
artist.
time Meg makes
Yeah,
the
I
meatloaf.
mean,
How
what
can
the
you
hell?
not be a meatloaf
I
fan?
totally
Oh, I
agree
hate
with you.
meatloaf.
How can you not be a Shrek fan?
Yeah, seriously.
They're
Shrek
taking
is
fairy
amazing.
tales and
hilarious.
fleshing them out even further.
I
I thought
know.
it was just okay.
I love that.
I love the idea of it.
It's
I watch
great.
It. I
thought it would be better.
Dude, I've watched Shrek 3 times,
Better.
hoping that each time I go back to it, I will like it. Like, I'm trying. I've tried. I've
I
watched
lo-
Shrek 3 times.
everyone loves
I'll watch
it.
it again with Zoe. When she wants to watch it, I'll give it another shot. Maybe the 4th time will be the charm. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't love it like everyone else does. It's fine. And I should.
okay.
I want to. I want to.
That causes
open
me
to
to.
I tried
love.
meatloaf, and that was it for me. Ugh.
Oh, God. That is a worse take than the Shrek thing. Not liking meatloaf is definitely worse than
No,
not
I used to
liking
beg
Meatloaf
my mom
is
because,
a
like, my
We
staple.
brothers
all
and
agree
sisters.
with that, right? I mean, meatloaf is
Meatloaf.
the best.
I mean,
No, they love it. My brothers and sisters
Ivy
love my
meat-
mom's meatloaf.
meatloaf.
I would beg her to just put it aside and just make me a burger.
There was no better cafeteria food
Yeah.
than meatloaf. You know, if it was meatloaf day in the cafeteria, you knew you were winning. All right, 215-592.
Pizza day.
9494. Get on the line now. We're talking Phillies, Eagles, and more fascinating stuff from Jalen Hurts. A little Jalen Hurts audio I want to play next. I want to get Richie's thoughts on this to see if there's something a little different about Jalen this year. Because I feel like there is, and I'm intrigued to see if Richie picks up on it too. That's coming up next, plus your calls. It's the morning show. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, after years of wear and tear, you have finally made the decision to get a knee, hip, or shoulder replacement. You've got a date. You've talked to your doctor. Well, the team at NovaCare Rehabilitation, they are here for you. Because here's something you might not know. Attending physical therapy before your replacement surgery can significantly help your recovery and movement post-surgery. Then once you've got your new replacement, you already trust NovaCare's physical therapist to help you fully heal. I know someone, a friend of mine who did the prehab on their feet all day for work, saw them yesterday doing phenomenal. That's why you got to do the prehab, and NovaCare is there to help you because they are experts in balance, gait training, and pain management because you have very, very unique needs with joint replacement. NovaCare's team, they're going to develop an individualized treatment plan to get you feeling strong and back to the things you love to do. Not a decision anyone comes to lightly. So rely on the physical therapy provider you know and you trust. Choose NovaCare to get back to work, sports, and life. To learn more about the benefits of physical therapy before and after your joint replacement surgery, or to schedule an appointment at one of their 150 convenient locations, go to NovaCare.com. NovaCare, the power of physical therapy.
Joe versus Jack.
It was a good day for me, and it was a bad day for Jack.
It was a super disappointing effort from me. Very impressive showing from Joe to Cameron. He was pretty good at tennis.
I'm begging the people to scream out if it's out. Thank you.
Joe versus Jack. Round 4, the foot race challenge. Jack's got the footwork.
He was closer.
Temper tantrums at
I
the
threw
end.
one tennis racket.
Joe's got the fire.
On we go to competition 4, and I feel good about it.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, CALIA, and The North Face, and the best gear to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Perfect your swing with TrackMan golf simulators. Test your skills in our multi-sport cage. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's. Grand opening weekend, August 22nd through 24th at Montgomery Square.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. New Equinox, Tahoes, Colorados, and Silverados. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Located on Route 30 in Paoli, you're just minutes away. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
Pending approved credit. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax.
The John Deere Gator XUV lets you cut, pack, drive, scout, weld, stack, feed, pull, load, tow, spray, and haul, all in a single day. Because with the highest cargo box volume in its class, customizable features, and a towing capacity of up to 4,000 pounds, it gets the job done. You just have to get in the seat. Learn more at your John Deere dealer or visit johndeere.com/GatorXUV.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
With Caesars Palace Online Casino, Iconic Play is just the beginning. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. New users get a $10 sign-up bonus, a 100% deposit match up to $1,000, and 2,500 reward credits after wagering $25. Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harris Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Joe DeCamera. Let's be honest. Shopping for an engagement ring can feel like a lot, like shopping for a used car. You walk in, you don't know who to trust, or if you're getting the real deal or a sales pitch. That's why people turn to Family and Company Jewelers. They're changing the game with full transparency. No pressure, no commissions, and now every piece of jewelry has the price right there on display. No surprises, no haggling. Just real value from our friends at Family and Company Jewelers, doing things right. Family and Company Jewelers on Route 70, Marlton, New Jersey.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. World #1 golfer Scotty Scheffler is a heavy favorite to defend his FedEx Cup title at this week's Tour Championship in Atlanta. Scheffler yesterday revealed that playing the final round of the 2020 Masters with Tiger Woods was transformative. Scotty witnessed how Tiger's intensity never wavered despite having no chance to win. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Phillies certainly earned a day off today, recording a sweep for the Mariners, which the starting pitching of Christopher Sanchez, Ranger Suarez, and yesterday Jesus Luzardo combined for 34 strikeouts. The offense, meantime, had 29 runs on 48 hits in the series.
The most impressive part of it is it's the back end of a 13-day straight without a day off. our guys came out and with a lot of energy today, and the whole series was good, really, in every phase. Base running, pitching, defense, offense. We had a lot of really good things in the last 3 days.
Rob Thompson on his club. Saquon Barkley featured on the cover of Sports Illustrated's NFL preview issue. Barkley turned 28 on the day the Eagles won the Super Bowl and told SI's Greg Bishop this season marks the beginning of his prime. Programming note, join the WIP Midday Show, Joe and Hugh at the Chesapeake Inn today from 10 to 2 p.m. Get 50% off all window styles, plus pay nothing until 2027. Don't miss out. Schedule your quote at 866-90Nation or windownation.com. Weather brought to you by PDQ Signature Systems. Mostly cloudy, some showers, a high of 78. It's currently 64. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, you need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. PDQPOS.com. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. The Broad Street Bombers play on the home of the Phillies.
Grand Slam!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Justin DeRazio and the ones and twos.
That's a great job.
Yeah,
What a
awesome
catchy song.
So catchy.
Do you know what movie this is from? Yeah.
I do.
Okay, which is it?
Shrek.
Shrek 2.
See, I didn't know. That's why I was
You
sitting
want to
there
know
saying,
how I knew that?
How'd you know?
Because I was listening to you in the hallway.
Oh, there you go. So, yeah, I was sitting there. I'm like, am I supposed to know this? Because I don't. Only saw Shrek 1. So, I'm going to have to do
you
the Shreks.
gave up
I'll see
on
so,
it.
yeah, I didn't love it. What am I supposed to do? Be like, let me watch the others? It was like,
Yeah.
Shrek 2's better.
Is it?
I thought
It's
so.
Shrek, I
They
know. So-
expounded
so-
upon the idea.
Let's get Justin Razio and our Gen Z producer here. From what I understand, Shrek is a big
Was that
movie.
derogatory?
No.
No.
No, it's Gen Z. He's actually Gen Z. That is his generation.
I'm only 25.
I
Yeah.
can't keep track of
Yeah, no. It's
any
just
of
that
the
was meant.
gens.
That was meant as a factual statement.
I don't even know, like, when people say the generations, it feels like when they're pointing out certain ones, it's always derogatory. And, you know, like
boomers and whatnot.
Boomer, that always seems very negative.
It usually is.
And I think that's like me. People
yeah.
say boomer to me at times.
like Gen
Your kids
X.
call you boomer?
Aren't
I
you?
am definitely Gen X.
Yeah, you're Gen X.
My mom is
Your mom's a boomer. Yeah, you're definitely Gen X.
I am
so.
Gen X, and I'm proud of being Gen X.
Sure.
But what are you?
So I'm the annoying thing where I'm the actual cutoff line. I'm late 1981, which
Afraid to admit it.
No. Like if you look it up, it says millennial goes to either the end of 1981 or
There
the
it
beginning.
is.
No, literally, look it up. I am on the line. Like I don't know. I was Generation Y, and then they got rid of that. Like they were like you're Generation Y, and then there was no more Generation Y. So I'm like an in betweener, like an elder millennial. I guess
Generation
I don't know.
X
It's
is
really
cool.
weird.
Elder millennial.
Generation.
It's like, I don't know what it is.
Wow.
I mean, like my daughter has the coolest
Dude, you're
one. My
trying to
daughter's
shine the millennial.
No, it's called an elder millennial, I believe. But again, like, dude, look it up.
There's no way that's real.
No, swear to God. Am I
Elder millennial.
But it does sound like a
That's
code.
not a
If
thing.
it is, it's dumb.
Google it.
Elder millennial generation.
Google it.
Well,
free
that
to Google
sounds. It sounds
You
even
was-
worse.
You started this
So wait,
conversation
did you
saying
guide
you
the
have
millennials?
No idea what we're talking about to begin with. No, the point
you
is
teach
I
the
am on the
millennials to
line.
be
I don't know
millennials?
what I am. I'm on the line. Like I am. It says late 1981. I'm late 1981. It's like there's no exact day where it says this person's Gen X, this person's millennial. Like we don't know.
The man with no identity.
Yeah, I am. That's right. Now my daughter's got the coolest one. They're Generation Alpha, which is like, come on,
Really?
like,
I love
so badass. Like, that is
I think
so
I might be
cool.
marrying a millennial.
Oh yeah, Alicia's probably because she's my age. Yeah, so I think Alicia's like right around.
man.
She's in the same issue that I am. I think she's like born a
I
couple
didn't
months
think
before
about
me,
this
and I think
before.
it's a similar type of thing. Well, you might have to call
I
off
might
the wedding.
be getting married
Yeah.
to a millennial. I
You might have
love
to go off
her.
the wedding. It's tough.
I
Does
love
that
her
change
so
things
much.
for you?
Why do we
It
have
changes
to,
Who
nothing.
cares? Yeah,
Why
who
do we have to
cares?
give them
It
names?
sounds
agree with you.
terrible, though.
Yeah.
It sounds horrendous. I'm marrying a millennial.
So anyway, point is, for Gen Z, Shrek's a big movie.
I wonder
for,
if she
Shrek
ate the
was a
family
huge-
dog.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard Shrek has had multiple lives.
Because Shrek, like, it came out in like 2000 or 2001, and then like they kept firing them all throughout the 2000s.
So they just
no
hit
matter
you guys
what
at the right points.
Yeah, no matter what year you were born in, there was a Shrek for you. And then it resurged as a meme in the 2010s.
No, you're right.
That's
It's a meme
good.
thing, too. You're right.
Smart.
Yeah, all right. Interesting enough. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's get the Twitter poll question of the day closed up here. Twitter poll question of the day sponsored by Armin Chevrolet. Do more and get more. In a 2025 Armin Chevy Trailblazer starting at only $23,995. Together, let's drive. See Armin Chevy inventory at arminchevy.com. John, do you believe in Bryson Stott again? Yes, no. Which way do you think the voting went?
Oh, man. This is tough.
It is tough.
I certainly believe. I don't think that's going to win, though. Everyone wants to believe it's going to be close. I'm going to say like 52% don't.
It's actually 69% of people believe in Bryson Stott again.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
People are buying it.
Hallelujah. That did not feel like that was anywhere close to possible.
I was surprised. I expected it to be a lot closer to 50-50 also.
Yeah.
So fascinating stuff. 215-592-9494. Coming up in a minute, I'm going to play a couple of pieces of audio of Jalen Hurts for John, and I want to see if John notices the same thing about it that I did. First, let's go back to the phones and talk to our buddy Derek and Paoli. Yo, D.
Yeah, I'm LOLing about that elder millennial stuff. I ain't never heard
Very
that.
nice.
Yeah. Oh, it's a thing, buddy.
That's not real.
Did I even go? Just Google
So I
it.
guess I'm marrying an
Google
elder
it.
millennial.
Google it.
John, I would not use that word at home. Elder millennial.
Oh, that's true. You're right. Good. That's a good point.
I put a different spin on millennial, elder millennial.
Yeah.
I was calling because I heard y'all talking about Jose Alvarado, like with him with the suspension. And
Yeah.
John, you was real intense about how you felt about it. But I was just wondering, like we forgave Lane Johnson for his suspension, right?
Yeah.
So I just feel like
Yeah.
a year or two from now, he's got time to right his wrong. And
He
it's,
definitely does. I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
it'll
all.
be here.
that too.
I think that bridge might have been crisped up when he made this choice.
No, you bring up a
Unfortunately.
great point. And I when I was watching the TV yesterday and talking with my friend, I said what upsets me the most is I really liked Jose Alvarado.
Yeah, I think we all
like
did.
I was I just found him. I loved his energy, all that kind
the
of stuff.
celebrations and
the,
all
the
that.
learned so much
disappointment
more
is
about
palpable.
him in the locker room after we won that year when he sort of opened up. He was smiling ear to ear, just
2022.
beaming. He was so thrilled and happy for everyone and such a great teammate. Everyone loved him.
No, they did. I think
this was
I think it's
devastating
different.
all the more because of that.
I think that's what, and I think it's also just where the teams were in terms of their competing for a title.
They weren't when
the
Lane did
thing.
it.
It was 2016. Like, yeah, they started 3-0, and then but they weren't winning anything that year. It was
No.
Carson's first year.
Yeah,
all that.
but,
Like,
I mean, you
no, Derek,
breaking the
I get,
rules,
I
you
get,
breaking the
Derek,
rules,
Derek,
though, you know what I'm saying?
Derek. You're right. I'm just saying, I think the reaction is based, like we're all humans, right? We react based on the situation.
Lane wasn't costing them a
Lane wasn't
championship.
costing them a championship. Jose Alvarado, that could cost them a title. Like they are in a title run. We know it hurt them. So I agree with you, Derek. Like both should be looked at very similarly, but because of the situation around the suspensions, like you have to factor that. Like it hurt the Phillies more than Lane's suspension hurt the Eagles. So we as a fan base are going to feel it more.
It could because we could. I mean,
You're right. We could win the World Series, but like, of course,
so.
but in the moment,
Yeah,
it is more impactful because the team is trying to win a World Series as opposed to a team that wasn't with the Eagles.
Can I give somebody a rest in peace shout out real quick because he was a loyal listener to this show.
Absolutely,
He listened to the show every day, and we have a lot of like loyal callers, but it's way more loyal listeners.
For sure.
His name is Amadio. Today's his funeral. He was a bus driver. Him and my mom worked together for years, and he loved WIP. Listened every day. Whenever I called in, he would call my mom and text her and say, "Your son's on the radio."
I love that.
You know, he's sudden death. So I just wanted to give him, hopefully somebody, his family or something, can hear, rest in peace, Amadio, and prayers for, the funeral today.
Yeah, man. R.I.P.
And
Amadio.
my character, it might not be for you because you're an elder millennial. And John will remember this guy. He had his own show on every week, and his name was Alf.
Alf. I remember Alf. Again,
Alf was one of my favorites.
I'm 43 years old. I remember Alf. Yeah,
Alf.
I'm almost 44. I'm a month away from 44. So.
I'm a man.
Yeah, I'm 44. That's right. Well, that's the ridiculous thing. Like there shouldn't be a generation where it's like the 30-year-old and a 43-year-old. Like, isn't that too big? I guess not.
Too
I don't
big of
know.
a gap. Yeah.
Feels too big. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Why do we have to put names? Why
That's
do they assign
right,
names?
Ben. You're right. You're right.
Who
You know
cares?
what? You know what?
dumb.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just 43. That's it.
Yeah.
What generation are you? I'm the one that's 43 years old.
I'm generation. I don't care.
Well said.
I'm proud of my Generation X.
I know, you're
it
really
sounds
excited about it.
cool. Millennial.
Yeah, again, you know what? I'm with Ben. I don't care. And even then, I might not be a
I'm
millennial.
48
I don't
years
know
old.
what I am. I am a man
You know
without
what you are.
A generation. Look it up. Look
But
up the millennial thing. It says the end of 1981. There's no specific date. There is no, like, it starts on this day and ends on this. It says end of 81, early 82. I was born in September of 81. What does that mean for me, John? What does that mean? That's the question.
I'll tell you what you are and
What's
where
the
you
name
can
of
go.
the generation born in 1981? People born in 1981 are considered the first millennials.
See, this is what I'm saying to you, dude. Like, they
Does it
are,
say
but it's
elderly?
like, but it says it's
Elderly.
depending on where you look. It says it starts in late 1981. Like, there's all kinds of weirdness about this. Trust me,
Oh, and
I'm the
then
one
it
born in
says
81. I know it says what
early examples of the exennial micro generation.
That's what I am. I'm the stupid exennial micro generation. That's my problem.
Exennial.
It's dumb. The
It's-
whole thing's dumb. That's the takeaway.
Why
All
did
right.
they feel the need to do this? Because now this is strange. The
Thank
birth.
you. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
I don't
dumb.
like it.
Yeah. Me neither. There we go.
I don't like the cusp concept.
I don't like it either. I'm
Cusping.
sure Alicia doesn't like it. We're on the same team here. Someone I do like is Jalen Hurts. John, I want to play you a couple pieces of Jalen Hurts audio. One is going to be on his mindset coming into camp or during camp. The other is on training camp itself. But I want to see if there's an overarching thing to this that you noticed that I noticed this. Let's start with Hurts talking about his mindset in training camp.
My process has evolved on what I expect from training camp. You know, I think over the years it's just become more and more about winning, and I know that is a very broad thing, and it takes everyone. It takes truly everyone. And so when it comes to having a new, offensive play caller and an offensive coordinator, you take all of those things into consideration. When you're filling in voids in any position, you take all of those things into consideration. When you're trying to build a new identity or establish something new, you take all of those things into consideration. So I make it about the initiative KP has in store, the initiative Coach Sirianni has in store, and just trying to push that and thrive amongst that. Then I know when the season comes, it's about finding ways to win, truly. And so that's something that I've embraced. And I think the team is beginning to embrace that more and more. And so that's what it's about.
All right, I want you to keep that in mind.
Wow.
That is one, right? Okay, so let's see. Just for comparison's sake, let's have one more. Talking about training camp, here's Jalen Hurts.
I think we had a really good offseason and a really good training camp, and being able to just build on the foundation that we've established over the years. And so I think we're headed in a good direction in that. We just want to continue to build. I think for context of what training camp serves of, you want to try and find the identity. I'm not saying we're leaving here with an identity, but we know what we're capable of and we know the things that we need to work on. And so when you go into training camp, you're trying new things and you're trying to expand your repertoire and build on new things, and you take the highs with the lows, knowing that you kind of know what direction you want to be in. And at some points, even I know for Coach Patullo, he's putting an emphasis on a lot of stuff he just wants to see. That doesn't necessarily mean that it'll, come to light, out the gate. It may come to light, in the last half of the season or maybe even the playoffs. It's just about building. I think we did just that.
John, am I crazy? Or in those two answers from Jalen Hurts, did we get more said than in everything he said all last season? Like, are we getting a new Jalen Hurts? That was the most loquacious, most over-explaining.
Devoid of cliches.
This is excited
No cliches.
Jalen Hurts.
He's talking about what they're doing. He's saying what his mindset is. He's giving a glimpse into who he is and what he's thinking. John, am I crazy? Or is that like Loquacious Jalen Hurts.
I think this is a clue to the fact that Jalen Hurts is feeling pretty good about where this offense sits. This is music to my ears because I think we were all so concerned that once again the reset of bringing a new play caller to the forefront with Kevin Patullo, this being the first time he's calling plays. But Kevin Patullo has been here the entire time. Nick Sirianni has been here.
Yep.
Kevin, and this is what we were hoping for. This is best case scenario that you've now got Jalen talking about building on a foundation, about continuing to add to the concepts that they had in place. This is wonderful to hear because it's not a dry run from scratch like it has been the last several years. Every year for Jalen Hurts except the Shane Steichen 2 years in a row offensive coordinator and play caller. The second year that happened, we went to the Super Bowl and we lost, but Jalen played incredibly.
He was the second in MVP that year.
Yes. I love the fact that he's calling Kevin Patullo KP.
Yeah,
I love the fact that it sounds like their relationship is on really solid footing. He's talking about finding ways to win. How do you make it look different? But the concept remains the same. This foundation building is exactly what we were hoping for.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was more. I think Jalen Hurts gave us more in those two answers of what he thinks, how he's going about his business, just an insight into him than we've ever gotten from him in answers. Like and to Ria's point, there was no cliches, there was no hurt speak. He just talked. It was really refreshing and cool to hear. Yes.
Very confident.
And look, John, I'm with you. I think that not just the fact that he did that, but the content of what he was saying made me feel better. And not that I was freaking out about this training camp. Like you and I have been pretty consistent with not overreacting to what we're hearing or seeing from training camp. But I don't know how you couldn't hear that and feel better if you felt worse about the offense or about Hurts.
There's a really cool clip that they posted, the Eagles posted. Anthony DeBono, you know Anthony.
Sure. Anthony, yep.
Of Hurts on the sidelines coaching up.
I saw this, yeah.
Will Shipley.
It was cool.
And Alvarado was mic'd up.
Yeah.
And he's just telling him, you got to get, your wit. And he was like really doing a great job. And Will was like, oh, yeah, I got to do that. He walks away and Alvarado goes, great coaching. I mean, it was just really. Well, I've been around him a lot.
He's growing.
Yeah.
I really do think, and we've talked a lot. Jalen, I think he works on things, and I think he gets better at things, and he cares about. And I think this is one of those things. It's on the field, it's off the field, it's the whole thing. I think this is part of that. Speaking of Jalen Hurts, it's like a bat phone. OG Wade, what up, brother?
How are we doing today?
Doing
what up,
great, Wade.
How you doing, pal?
I'm living the life, man. You got the growth sitting up there, you know what I'm saying? Rhea.
Thank you, OG.
And, listen, you're welcome. Listen, I wanted to comment on that, what you just played. And it's very profound because Jalen Hurts has been letting out some things for a couple, through this camp. And he said that for a very long time, people has been telling me how I'm supposed to make it, play the quarterback position.
Mm-hmm.
He said, and when I did it the way that everyone wanted me to do it, and win. He said, so now I'm just going to do whatever it takes to win.
Yep.
So for all the people that want to see Jalen Hurts pass for 30 and 40 touchdowns and 5,000 yards, you can forget it.
Yeah, who cares?
Because guess what he found out?
Who cares?
He found out that don't win.
Yeah,
That's the only thing that matters to this kid.
Wade, I with you. You got two guys here on this show who are the biggest Jalen Hurts supporters on the station. Yet we never hear from you in the morning. You're always calling the afternoon show,
and they don't like him at all.
You are the haters in the afternoon show.
Well,
there's no one who treats Jalen Hurts worse than the afternoon show, other than Ike Reese. Shout out to Ike, he's awesome.
And you know what? You got a point there. And
I know
what?
I do.
I'm going to change that.
Yeah, please.
I want to be called.
Yeah, welcome.
We love you, man.
The thing is, I'm such I'm such a huge figure out here in these streets. You know?
Yeah, it's true.
My morning,
I get it, man.
I'm
It's
in meetings
tough.
and everything, and you know how y'all guys do your production meetings?
Oh, yeah.
I have I got all these fans and everything. Yeah, no, I'll be calling.
Wade, dude, you're the
I
best.
love
man.
that you are trying to steal a caller
Wade is
from the
best.
afternoon
Of course.
show. It's
Why
a beautiful
not?
thing.
I mean, I'm just calling like I see it.
No,
you know,
gotta understand,
I listen to
though.
that show, and
Check
it
this out.
and like the amount of hurt hate that comes out of their mouths. It's like it's nauseating.
No,
to
it's
me,
not
you know?
just the
So-
amount of hate. It's the fact that they began it the day after the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it was pretty
outrageous.
ridiculous.
And here's the thing. I want to say this in closing.
Yes, sir.
Jalen Hurts is evolving the position.
I love this.
The quarterback position. And when people see something that you've never seen before, it's like I'm not going to buy into this right now. It's not real. So everybody is saying, well, let's see you do it again.
Yeah, I'm with you, Wade. And you know what? There is
And I
no
think he's
one.
going to.
There's no one who wants to do it more again. Like there's no one more driven who cares more about putting in the work, changing what they do, working on their weaknesses, whatever, to get back and do it again than this dude. It's what makes him super special.
No one likes to work on what they're worst at.
Totally.
It's the hardest thing in the world
You know what
to
it's
do.
called?
And this guy
It's called
loves that.
It's how he goes about his
It's
business.
why
Yeah.
he's going to overcome this problem, which is it's harder to do it again. That's his whole plan.
I'm totally with you.
Everything is geared toward getting over this hump. That hump is the problems associated with coming back and winning a second Super Bowl in a row.
Wade, you got a answer for a non-human character?
Yeah, Big Bird.
Oh, man, another big answer. It's going to be tough to
Nice
vote
job.
at the end.
I loved
Big
Bird.
Bird is great. All right, 215-592.
How big is Big Bird? How big?
He's got to be like 8 feet, I would guess. When you think about they have they've had
The Big
athletes on
Bird.
and stuff. He's always taller than basketball players or whoever on Sesame Street. Like,
Was
I
it
don't
always
ever-
the same person inside Big
I believe
Bird?
for a
And how
while
big
was, right?
until the original guy died.
Yeah, until the original guy died. It
How
the
big
same
was
guy.
the original guy?
He was like 6 foot, but the puppet's bigger than.
Yeah,
than
what's
him.
it? There's gotta be like 8 feet, right? I would guess. I don't know for
Big
sure.
Bird, he's around 8 feet tall, probably. There's a fascinating Jim Henson documentary on HBO.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, on Disney Plus.
Jim Henson
Yeah.
is a fascinating figure.
Died way
Hold on.
too young from
Way too
pneumonia,
young.
right?
From pneumonia.
Yeah.
Yes, you are correct. Hold on. Big Bird height. Let's see this before we get a break.
There was a
let's
guy
solve this mystery.
inside. It wasn't real.
8 feet 2 inches. That was a pretty good guess, right? 8 feet, not bad. Yeah, that's all right.
That was
yeah,
not
there's
a
guy-
bird.
Foot
Ben.
two.
It
You
was
thought it
not
was
a
real?
bird.
You
It
thought
wasn't a real bird.
No.
Not a bird.
Maybe. Who knows? All right, 215-592-9494. We'll continue to do whatever the hell we're doing. Coming up next, it's the morning show.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. Will Philadelphia's QB finally win the award? What about a running back finally winning? I love the sound of that. Crown your champion in August. Will Philadelphia repeat as champions, or will someone dethrone them? Or parlay your division winner dark horses? Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now, because Futures Day is one day and one day only. It's Tuesday, August 26th. FanDuel Futures Day. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Join fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
Hola, amigos! Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. There's a lot of buzz going on around the Chicago Bears, and after a short sample size from the first team offense this past Sunday, I am all in! The Bears are plus 180 to make the playoffs, which has my juices flowing, and you know what that means. Daddy wants, Daddy needs, Daddy gotta have it! Hashtag Team Huevos. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Billed monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
If you've started thinking about what to wear this fall, your timing is perfect because Macy's Fall Preview event has early deals on looks everyone will be wearing. Romantic dresses from BCBG and Avec Les Filles. Western-inspired boots and bags from Steve Madden, all 25% off. Plus, take 15 to 25% off fall beauty from Yves Saint Laurent, Estee Lauder, and Clinique. Don't wait. This fall preview won't be around for long. So come into Macy's today. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Summer brings the heat. But will your water heater? Bradford White knows. No one wants to be out of hot water, no matter what the temperature is outside. Whether it's a vacation home or your everyday home, you need reliable hot water. You need a Bradford White. Bradford White water heaters are built to be the best, with both the efficiency and performance you deserve. Ask your plumbing professional to make it hot with a Bradford White water heater. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more and find a pro near you.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen 1 too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, cause you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things. People. Love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Lesson Fund. Phillies off after sweeping out Seattle in a series in which the pitching was outstanding. 34 strikeouts by the starters, coupled with an offense that recorded 40 runs in their 4 straight victories as the Phillies have opened up a 6.5-game lead on the Mets. Sports Illustrated NFL preview featuring Saquon Barkley on the cover. Barkley quoted as saying, "This season marks the beginning of his prime." Eagles play Tampa on September 28th. ESPN's Adam Schefter reports the Buccaneers will not start receiver Chris Godwin on the PUP list, but he's unlikely to play until October. Programming note, join the WIP Midday Show at the Chesapeake Inn today from 10 to 2. The Laborers District Council of Philadelphia and vicinity are committed to providing the safest, most well-trained workforce for the construction industry. Laborers building a better future today. Mostly cloudy, some showers, high of 78. It's currently 64. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Former Eagle John Ritchie. Future President Joe DeCamara. This is the morning show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
That's right. That's right. Who knew about it? It's my generation. Stop putting it down, John. I do have horrendous news, though, for anyone born in the early 1980s. It turns out I was wrong. Elder millennial is not the actual correct term that's used. They call us geriatric millennials.
No.
Really?
Wow.
Geriatric millennials?
That's brutal.
The worst name for something I've ever heard in my life.
It's even dumber.
For 40-year-olds. Yes. Like, what? Okay, geriatric.
Isn't geriatric almost derogatory?
Yes.
I mean, seriously, it's like it's a negative connotation.
Well, let's be called a geriatric. Yeah.
How negative it is. I had Clark when I was a little bit older. I was considered a geriatric pregnancy.
Emily had the same thing.
I was like,
Emily had the same thing. She was 36 when she had Zoe, and she was considered a geriatric pregnancy. She had the exact same thing.
It is. It's like
So maybe it's not negative. I don't know.
Believe me, when you tell a woman in her 30s she's geriatric, it's pretty negative.
Oh man,
I can't say I love
mean.
it.
Yeah, it's mean-spirited. It should not
It's
become
mean.
geriatric when you're in your 30s or 40s, for that matter. We're talking geriatric. In my mind, geriatric
means you're
we're
farting
talking
dust.
70s.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That's
your
what
hair,
I think of.
Your hair is blue.
Yes. Yeah.
This is, inappropriate.
doctors should stop.
You're not
your name is
geriatric.
Dolores or something, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start a
Bertha is
movement.
Irene.
Mildred.
Mildred. I have an Aunt Mildred.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Muriel. Stella.
I'm sure you do.
I have an Aunt Muriel.
Stella's come back around.
Stella,
Stella's
Irene.
cool again.
My other grandmother was named Gladys.
Yeah, you don't see many Gladyses.
Bertha.
Yeah, Gladys and
Bertha.
What did they do to her?
That's child abuse.
I think Gladys and Bertha is more likely to be the name of two cows that are best friends.
You're right.
Fact,
You're
than
absolutely right.
Gladys Bertha definitely ate her dog.
It was Gladys. It was.
You're really bringing it all around here. It's good work by everyone. I really appreciate it. 215-593.
I have my friend who works for the Pennsylvania SPCA.
That's messed up.
She said, not only am I a geriatric millennial, I had a geriatric pregnancy, which is
See,
just
that's
wrong
right.
on both accounts.
Yeah, exactly. It's unfair to us, all right? We are being
It's not fair
persecuted.
to women. They're not calling the fathers, well, he's a geriatric father.
Well, I'm a geriatric millennial, all
Yeah.
right? That's still, I still feel like someone's taking a shot at me, Rhea. I
They
agree.
are.
Worse
It's
for
a
you.
double
But yeah,
jab.
we're just getting, for no reason whatsoever. Like, there's no reason to do that. Just come up with,
I agree.
call us
And
Gen
you
Y.
need to get
I mean,
your head around the fact that you are
I'm
a
geriatric.
millennial
I know.
and you are geriatric.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I'm just going to call you 44 years old.
Thank
mean,
you.
seriously.
Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. People try to put us down. All
Are
right?
you
That's all
also a
I'm saying.
geriatric
No,
millennial?
I'm 48.
Yeah, he's
I don't know.
Gen X.
I don't know what I am.
Xer.
So
He's an Xer.
you are an Xer.
I guess. I don't know.
It looks like this. Yeah,
I don't know, nor do I
1977 to
care.
83.
Yes, those 3 years that
is
Ben
the
and I are
micro.
apart, 4 years that Ben and I are apart, those were the important years that
That's a
changed
major
our
difference.
generations. Yes.
Major difference.
Yes.
You are not geriatric, and you are geriatric.
And you're older than I am.
And I'm 4
This-
years
This all
older.
makes sense. I think we're really getting to the bottom of this here. All right. 215-592-9494. Coming up in 5 minutes, we'll check time zeros. I am guessing with all the ridiculousness today, time zeros should be hopping today. Let's talk to William in Newark. Hey, William.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing great, William.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, I got a guess for the non-human, and I got a couple of Phillies comments. But before I do, hey, didn't Bryson Scott just have a baby a couple weeks
His
ago?
numbers have been phenomenal.
yeah.
since
Couple
he had
months
his son.
ago.
Yeah, a couple months ago it was, yeah.
You know, it's
He had
kind
a
of
baby.
like Rocky 2 thing, where she has the baby and it's like, now can you just win? Instead, she's probably like, now do one thing for me, hit.
Hey, look, I
Holy
do.
cow.
Look,
Love it.
we
That
talk about
is
a lot,
it.
but who knows? Maybe it was harder for him in the later months of pregnancy as
Sure.
the father, and now that the kid's out, he can relax a little bit. Who knows? We
It's
never
really
know.
tough on the father in those late months of pregnancy. I got to tell you.
Hey, yes, it is. You're right, Rhea. Thank you. Someone finally is giving the fathers.
Yes. Well, you know what? We should give you
we're-
people 8 months off.
Sure. Yes, I agree. It is traumatic sometimes for us.
Yes.
Yes.
One
That's right.
I ballooned up. I mean, I
Sympathied?
definitely
You
did.
sympathied?
Oh man,
Yeah.
I went up over 3 bills.
Wow.
Wow.
With the
You
second,
did?
That'll do it.
with the second child of
Wow.
3. Oh yeah, I
Wow.
was like probably almost 315. Wow. 315.
Ben Davis's face.
Now
right now
I'm
is so good.
2.
You look like Bryce Harper when Schwarber hit that home run in San Diego in the playoffs, though.
I'm
Face.
210. I'm 210 now. I was a good
Think about that.
315.
I mean, you were close to 3 when we started doing the show. You got pretty big there
Well-
for a little bit. I mean, you did.
When I
mean,
was
facts is
riding the
facts,
train
you know?
in
Yeah.
every day from
Yeah.
Harrisburg and then eating multiple
Tasty cake, honey
multiple
buns, yeah.
strudels.
Yeah, and honey buns. The honey buns,
Before
too. You would do both.
and during the
Yeah.
show. Yeah.
You would eat like 3 of these before the show.
Yeah,
No
just before.
way.
That's
Me and
before
Spike would be
the
sitting
show.
there like watching him being like, dude, like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was
right now?"
making bad choices.
And now look at him. Now look gorgeous he is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
three,
you know, he's
three,
smart.
one
3 bills.
handsome son of a gun.
And now
But
he's,
I didn't
now
even
he's, you know,
believe it.
engaged. It's all beautiful.
I didn't know for sure that I was 315 because I didn't have a scale. Because, like the scale is at the facility. The scale is where you play and work. And so I never went and purchased one.
Yeah.
And so the only scale that I had was, well, I didn't have it. It was at the airport, like where you put your bag.
Right.
And I was picking up
You are ridiculous.
at the time, my mother-in-law from the
Like, hey, can I
Harrisburg
hop on the
International
bag thing?
Airport, and I secretly hopped on.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, so I secretly hopped on real fast, and then I hopped back off, and then it was like, wait a second. Did that say 300?
Oh, man.
Did that say, it said like 305 or something like that. And it was like, wait, maybe that was just because I hopped on real fast and hopped back off.
yeah, that's the
Maybe
reason.
it was because they calibrated heavy because they want everyone to pay more for their luggage. So I was like, I just don't even believe it. Even though I don't have a scale at my house, now that I've stepped on a real scale at the airport, I'm just not going to take its word for it either. And so I just kept eating
It was
the
very
way
Joe
that
to
I ate.
Very Joe to camera of you to not believe the things in front of your eyes. All right,
You're
William,
right.
what do you got in the Phils, my friend?
Oh, well, no, I was just saying, if you notice with this group, I like the fact that, I don't like it, but if you notice the past 3 years, whenever these guys are in the role of the underdog, they play great. And then as soon as it shifts, when they're in the role of the favorite,
You're right about this.
it's like their bats go cold. It's like
It's a fascinating point. I don't know if one equals the other. I don't think we have enough evidence to say for sure, but
I do agree with you. It has felt like the Diamondback series up 2-0, flying high, fall apart. We saw it in the World Series up 2-1, flying high, fall apart. I do think there's been a bit of a front runner thing with this team. I think this group this year feels a little different, but I definitely agree with you. I think that is something that has been
tight.
a factor.
This is a team that gets tight
when they're up on top.
Yeah.
No, it's a
All right, I
fascinating
guess
point.
you want my guess for the non-human?
I do.
All right. The biggest and the best. Superman.
Oh, yeah.
my
Not human.
goodness.
That's a great
What a
answer.
great answer.
Joe
The
DeCamera would
outside
fight
the
against it,
box.
but not human. Absolutely.
And we're just talking about how
We were.
he's our local legend now, the corn
Think about
sweat
it.
guy.
Yeah, and Ben Davis, Superman-esque in his appearance as
Yeah.
well. So,
Hey, do you know the corn sweat guy?
I do not.
No, but you want to, right?
I should call him
I want to.
I should call him something
I want
different
to be
than
friends
the
with
corn
David.
sweat guy.
I feel like I could be friends with David Corn Sweat.
You could call him Superman?
Yeah.
Corn sweat?
Call him, no. For
That's
friends,
his-
I'm calling him Soup, man. You got to go Soup. We're
What
friends.
about Clark?
You know?
Soup.
Yeah, well, yeah. Hey, Clark. Yeah.
Jor-El. I want to call him Jor-El.
Well, Jor-El's his dad. His name would be
He's
Cal.
Oh, that Cal. My bad. My bad. Oh, I can't believe I said
Oh,
that.
that might be the worst transgression this entire show.
No, I think the eating
Oh,
a dog
yeah.
thing
Yeah.
is probably the top.
Speaking of which, let's do what we do every single day at this time.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us, what do you want to say? The time is yours.
He didn't waste, man.
Just to be clear, he didn't actually eat the dog, we think.
No.
Okay.
You're right, we think.
Yeah. Times Yours is brought to you by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi's booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go only from Xfinity Mobile. Let's see what we got today.
I hope Joe DeCamera is enjoying his vacation half as much as I am. Time's yours.
Wow. That's pretty good. Well done. What's next?
I just know growing up, I was looking at the dog thinking, because it's a chocolate lab, is it sweet or is it savory? I have to find out.
That's true, man. I was right there with you. I know how it feels.
John, once you said chocolate
We're like
lab,
peas and
you have
carrots,
a whole nother
thinking the same
Oh,
thoughts.
it's so good. What's next?
John Ritchie, you are a fascinating man. How many dogs dying around your house when you were a little kid? Also, how can you not differentiate between pheasant and caribou?
That's true. That's
Very
true.
different things.
I mean, I did know the difference. I could tell the difference there.
Just not if it was dog or caribou. What's next?
But
John
hey,
Ritchie, did your elementary teacher? So John Ritchie, did your elementary teacher say something like this to you? So little Johnny, what are you going to do on summer break? Well, teacher, I think I'm preparing to eat my dog.
Nikki's feeling under the weather. I'm worried where this is leading. I seriously, guys.
Why is my stomach
I was
rumbling?
worried. I loved these dogs. Like it's all fun and laugh at me now. I was really worried.
I am sure that sounds so
I
traumatic.
hated the idea that they would make these stews that I had no idea what was in there. There's just no idea.
Johnny, what are you doing on your summer vacation?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to eat my dog. Let's shut it down.
The Time's Yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your
was really
thoughts,
good.
compliments, and complaints. Call 215-238-4500.
Can I please nominate John
tears
telling us that as drop of the year?
Yeah,
for drop of the
yeah.
year. It's got to be in the running.
Oh, it's up there, man. That was.
Doesn't it make sense to you though?
Yeah, it's great.
Like
No, it
if
does.
you don't waste, like if you
As a
really
family,
do,
yeah.
you try to make the most of everything
sure.
that you hunt.
Sure.
I mean, you don't have to hunt your dog, but your dog
Even
is
Ben Davis wouldn't eat the family
your
dog.
dog is an animal
Here's
that's there.
the part that I don't get is how did you not go to your mom at any point and be like, "Hey, mom, we
I
don't
think
eat
I
the
knew-
dog, right?"
Well, no,
Hey, Mom,
I
is this
think
Sparky?
it felt sensitive. It felt like a sensitive topic,
Yes, it is.
so it just
You didn't
didn't
even
feel
wanna
like
know.
it
You were
was
just like,
appropriate to ask.
Okay, John, can you
And
ask
I
her
knew
now?
they tricked me all the time. I knew they were going to trick me. So I didn't necessarily trust them because they'd always trick me with the
I
gamier
didn't trust
meats.
them.
Can you ask her now? When you get home today,
I'm
can you
pretty
give
sure
her a
they
call
didn't eat dog. I feel
and
pretty
ask her
confident
if
about
you
that.
ever
I will.
ate the family dog.
I will. And I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but
Pretty sure.
I'll clarify.
I feel pretty confident you didn't eat the family dog. I'm just, I don't know. That's my guess anyway.
Pretty sure.
I think I'm eating the dog. It really was a really great one, John. I really appreciate you sharing that with everyone. That was a unexpected turn for the day.
Yes, the chocolate lab was just the cherry on
Yeah.
top.
Chocolate lab, that was definitely.
could it have been any
it
other
took it
dog?
to
No
another
chance, right?
level, right? Yeah.
There's no way it could have been anything other than a chocolate
It's
lab.
amazing. Well, appropriate that we're talking about non-human characters today for our side topic today.
That's so true.
Let's
Yeah.
let's get the final answers in. Andy in Westchester, did you have a non-human character for us?
Yeah, King Kong.
King Kong has
Awesome
been said.
answer.
We need another answer from you.
Taken.
Oh, okay. So Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Yeah,
It's a good
great
pick
one.
right there, Andy. And let's get Bam in. Bam, you got an answer for us.
Bart Simpson.
Bart's a human.
Oh, he's not.
Cartoon.
Yeah,
RoboCop.
cartoon.
RoboCop.
Okay, RoboCop is part human, so bad answers from
But
Bam.
Cyborg,
Kinda, yeah, but he's
he's
still part
cyborg.
human.
He is part human.
He's part human. I mean, Peter Weller is still in there.
By
you know?
definition,
And at the end of the
Cyborg
movie,
is
he
part
does
human.
the human part comes through and ends up, doing the right thing instead of trusting his programming. So, just saying.
So true.
I think I
What a
still think
compelling
there's a haymaker out there.
concept.
What do you got? Because we're done with calls, so you could say it.
Terminator.
I said it. So
You
there
did?
you go.
That is a
Great
haymaker.
answer, though, right?
It definitely would have won
Yeah.
had Jimmy not said it.
I had to take it.
I would have voted for
Yeah,
that.
I knew John would
That's a
vote for it.
great,
Yeah.
great answer.
All right, so we got to choose here. We got some great answers today. E.T. stands out as a potential winning answer. King Kong, Bugs Bunny, Mickey Mouse, Shrek for the conversation, Big Bird, Superman, Godzilla. Which way are we going?
Man, Superman is an awesome
I think
answer.
it's a really clever answer for Superman because the Superman talking the fact that he looks so much like a human, I think is an interesting.
And we've got Corn Sweat, the local friend of the show, hopefully.
And Joe doesn't believe that he's an alien.
You're selling me on. We just did this. Is Superman sold? I mean, I saw Ben was unsure. Which way were you going to push, Ben? You were going to push for something else.
How about Lassie, John?
It didn't get said. So.
That hurts me.
Well, you know what?
You're just
what,
poking
Ben?
at me now,
Ben,
man.
Ben,
Yeller.
Hold on, at least you didn't say
Now
old
you're
Yeller.
just trying to hurt me.
Benji, Hooch. What about Hooch?
No, I'll go Superman.
Okay.
Hey, Mickey Mouse was an incredible answer also.
Yeah,
It
that
was,
was
and
good.
Bugs Bunny's big, but I
King
like
Kong,
Superman.
great
I think
answer.
for
Shrek.
all those reasons you said, I think if we
Superman.
have to choose, it's
Like it,
Superman.
yeah.
All right, Superman. So that is a
And
congratulations
can we please,
to William in Newark. With
can we
the winning
meet
answer.
our voices with David Cornsweat? Is that his name?
David
David
Cornsweat.
Cornsweat on our show. We got to try to call him.
Dude, I want him on the show desperately. We got to get
Well,
Devin involved.
Devin
somebody
needs
was-
to
yeah,
figure this out.
I will say I do
Her friend from
respect
school.
too, and not to take a shot at him before he comes on. I respect that he stuck with Corn Sweat to do a Joe to camera. It's a tough name.
Oh,
That's not going to help us get him on the air, James Seltzer. I'm just saying.
that's true too.
David, you're the man. Come on the show.
All right, I
I
want to
think it's a
mention real
strong
quick.
name.
Oh yeah! Shout out the Midday show. coming
Midday
up,
show. Head down. They are at the Chesapeake Inn today from
which
10 to 2.
is such an awesome
It's
place.
a phenomenal place on the water. I've been there a million times.
Beautiful.
John Marco, the owner. Amazing food. You will have a great day. And you can go down there and hang out with Joe and Hugh.
That is awesome,
Yep.
awesome stuff. It's a great time down there. Thank you to Justin Durazio doing an awesome job.
Is that where the
producing
chicken wing
show.
thing happened?
No, so that was a separate place. But I
Okay.
know what you're, different place.
But very similar
Yeah,
look.
similar vibe. Great place, the Chesapeake Inn.
Wonderful.
And thank you to Louis Coco doing a fantastic job helping produce the show as well. Ben Davis, thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Always.
We'll be back tomorrow from Borgata. Until then, keep it here. Joe and Hugh coming up next.
The Phillies play here. Saturday, Phillies Nationals. Leading off starts at 5. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
His first home run all season for Trey Turner.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time.
We've got all the news
It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, the YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
It's the dog days of summer and you're sweating in a clunker with no AC? Fetch yourself a new ride at Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. John Ashdale, the car czar, is throwing you a bone. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. The deals are unleashed at Colonial. Get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade and save big. For a limited time only at Colonial, take advantage of 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial Hyundai will give you the most for your trade, even if it's in worse condition than a junkyard dog. Colonial will give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition. And your new ride will be covered nose to tail. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Colonial Hyundai will also donate $100 for every vehicle sold this month to the Brandywine SPCA. So don't sit or stay. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
Looking for the perfect spot to unwind and have fun? Welcome to Chesapeake Inn. Nestled on the picturesque waterfront, Chesapeake Inn offers a slice of paradise just an hour from Philly and Baltimore. Feel the rhythm with live music, sip refreshing cocktails at our tiki bar, where there's always a party. Sail in and dock at our marina for lunch. We've got a spot for your vessel. Chesapeake Inn is even ideal for private celebrations. Plan a romantic waterfront wedding. Make memories that last a lifetime at Chesapeake Inn. Fun, food, and unforgettable moments. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com. Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Jack Fritz here. I want to share my experience with Scott Honda, where I bought my first car and continue to shop to this day. Now that we're a family of 4, I purchased the all-electric Honda Prologue SUV. Scott Honda made the process so easy with transparent pricing, exceptional service, and their thoughtful and professional team. They make the whole car buying experience stress-free. Summer is the perfect time to upgrade your vehicle. So visit my friends at Scott Honda in Westchester and Vineland, New Jersey, or at scottautogroup.com. It's always smooth sailing at Scott.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at repairclinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Bob's had the same car, Betty, since high school, and that was a while ago. Bob's dealt with wipers, slow starts, and a few warning lights. And every time, Bob went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped with free services and the right parts to keep Bob and Betty on the road. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price, exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
This is Boomer and Science with an Odyssey Sportsman Edge. Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. According to the Wall Street Journal, college football, once the source of so many gridiron innovations, appears to be running out of fresh creative ideas. Following decades in which little schools dreamed up new schemes that befuddled and upset better funded and more talented opponents, suddenly everything seems to look the same. I'm Boomer and Science.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome on in. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. Dan Wilson back in the studio for Kyle Day, because we're broadcasting live from the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina, the unofficial Philly sports bar in Maryland. Come on out, hang out with us here from 10 to 2 today doing the show. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. Happy day after National Radio Day.
It was National Radio Day. I saw a lot of people sharing their stories on how they got here.
Yeah. No, and I was just thinking about it because yesterday, we did a show, and I was looking at some of the response, and it just reminded me that a lot of people don't listen to us actually being said when we do this talk show every day.
You know who I do appreciate, though? The people that do actually listen.
Yeah.
The people that are locked in and listening. We appreciate all you. 215-592-9494. That is how you hop board. We got a lot to talk about today. Elliot's going to join us a little bit later on. Eagles camp's officially over.
It's a wrap. They wrapped it yesterday.
Yeah, they did. Walk through, and then, of course, preseason game number 3 tomorrow night. We'll get to a lot of Eagles stuff, including what is 2 weeks from tonight. 2 weeks from tonight, we're at Lincoln Financial Field for the opener.
Yes, we are.
Against the Dallas Cowboys. We'll get to some of that.
I'm so excited.
I can't wait. I cannot wait. You know what I can't wait for as well, Hugh? I can't wait to talk about this Phillies team, because they have me right now as excited and as I'll say it this way, as believing as fully as I have in them in a very long time. Hugh, this wasn't just a big-time sweep of the Mariners. They dominated the series. This was one of the most dominant series of the year from the Phillies. In fact, I think it's the most dominant they've looked in the whole season, I'll put it that way. And it's probably the best I've felt about the Phillies since last summer when they beat the Dodgers here before the All-Star break. This is as good as they've looked in a long time. Some of the numbers from yesterday and the series, it's almost like they beat up a bad team. The Mariners aren't a bad team.
They're not.
The Phillies had 29 runs. They had 48 hits in a 3-game series. It's the most hits they've had in a series sweep since 2007. They only struck out 15 times as a team. The Mariners struck out 46. Luzardo was excellent. Sanchez, excellent. Trey Turner he's not even just red hot. He is white hot right now. They're 6.5 games up on the New York Mets. And Hugh, we wondered on Monday, how would they respond, right? The Wheeler situation happened, and it was, okay, now what? Now what are you going to show us? And they responded as strong as you possibly can. Hugh, I am fully believing again that this team has gotten hot and figured it out at the right time. They're strong up the middle again. JT's hitting, Stott's hitting, Turner, as you said, white hot. Hugh, where are you at on the Phils as they win in a sweep over the Mariners, and they looked as good as they have all season?
You know what? One of the biggest things that stuck out to me from that series was, collectively, the pitchers gave up 13 hits.
Yep.
On a team that we talked about it going into this series that could really hit. And for them to show the resilience that they shown in this series, because there a couple times, like the other day, Seattle started out and they jumped out on them real quick, and it was one where the Phillies fought back and they won the game and they scored a lot of runs. As far as where I'm at on it, I mean, I'm enjoying what I'm seeing.
But
I'm gonna go ahead and just wait and see how it plays out.
Oh, come on!
Like
so you're not. So let's just lay it out. You're not yet today on what's today's date? August 21st. Fully believing? You're not there yet.
I mean, I think they have a chance, but they've had stretches where the bats go cold. Yep. They've been hot against a good team. We've seen this.
But this is probably as good as they've looked in any of the hot stretches.
Who did they lose to? The Pirates. Didn't
well,
they get
that was
swept by the
in June.
See, this is the problem.
In June.
This is the problem that we face, and this is why I like to stay even keeled. This is why I try to use these moments, these 4 hours that I have on this radio station, as teaching moments. Stay even keeled, bro.
Stay even keeled. How can I not be excited right now?
Because next week something's gonna happen,
No,
and then next week
I'm not worried about that.
Okay. But the fact of the matter is, for me, I am not fully sold yet. I like the week that they had.
Yeah.
They responded to one of their players being, out, but they have to keep it going.
Well, they do. And 215-592-9494. I understand. I know Hugh Douglas, Mr. Even Keeled, I'm more up and down, and I'm up right now. This is as good as they've looked.
You up right now?
Would you acknowledge this is probably as good as they've looked the whole season?
They look great. They responded, and I said Monday going into the series when Ranger was on the mound, I said it's going to all depend for me on how they respond to this series, and they responded well. Now let's keep it going.
Well, they have to keep it going. So on Monday, when we brought up the parallels between maybe the 2017 Eagles losing Carson Wentz and the 2025 Phillies here losing, a Zach Wheeler, I think Kyle, when he was with us on Monday, mentioned, when Foles got in there, he played pretty well at the start, right? Then it was a little downturn, but then he came back in the playoffs.
Exactly.
What struck me though was when Foles first got in there, and the game was against the Giants on December 17, 2017. They put up 34 points against the Giants at Foles' first start after the injury to Wentz.
Mm-hmm.
And it showed me he's got it in him. Now, it was about, can he keep doing it? Can he do it in the postseason? All that kind of stuff we had to find out. But that moment was like, all right, they could be fine. Like, they could put up a lot of points without their quarterback. And what I saw this week is the offense is ready to carry the day without Zach Wheeler. And how about the other pitchers? How about Luzardo yesterday?
Yeah.
Luzardo was awesome.
Yes.
We know Sanchez is awesome. But this week, the first turn through without Wheeler back at home, Sanchez, excellent. Ranger had 10 strikeouts. And Luzardo yesterday, he's racking up strikeout after strikeout after strikeout. This is as good as they've looked the entire season. Trey Turner is, this is like crazy hot. The guy's hitting like 800 the past week or so. Even Bryson Stott, Hugh, who hasn't hit most of the season.
Everybody stepped up.
He looks like he's
really
figured
good
out.
Team. Look at it like this, Joe. We haven't seen anything like this. But I feel like most people feel. This is almost like an adrenaline shot. You get a shot in the arm and you ride that wave because you're on emotion. You got to be able to sustain this for at least 30-plus more games, and then in the postseason. I'm happy. If you're asking me how I feel, I am happy where they are.
You don't sound happy.
I am happy.
I'm happy. You sound tepid. You
But-
sound a little bit reserved.
Okay, I'm always reserved. That's just
That's true.
in my DNA. That's just how I am. But they have to show me more. They have to sustain this. That's where I'm at with it. Because we've seen stretches where these bats, it was a couple weeks ago, we talked about how hot the bats were.
They were.
And then they cooled off a little
So
bit.
I would say this is more – so when they went to Texas and they swept that series, that was a good series win, right?
Yeah.
And then they had a little downturn in Cincinnati and the split in Washington.
Then we started this series
Yep.
before they lost to the Nationals.
But what I'll say is that when they won the series, when they swept the series in Texas, it felt like they were getting clutch hits at the end. They weren't hitting for the first 4 or 5 innings. This is dominant. Like, this is the kind of up and down the lineup offense. Schwarber, another home run. Clearly we've seen –
What do you got, 45?
He has 45. He is
45, right? 45.
Yeah, we're at 45 now.
Uh-huh.
And we're talking about a guy that leads the baseball and runs batted in him. He's been incredible. He's been an MVP candidate the entire season. They're getting contributions everywhere. They're getting the pitching right now. This looks like the best team in the National League. Like, the only team right now above them is Milwaukee, and we know they've been on they were on a heater for a couple months. They've cooled down a little bit, but even they're in our sights. We're 2 above the Dodgers for the second best record. And next week, Hugh, if they have a nice weekend here against the Nats, they could bury the Mets next week.
And that's the thing, Joe. I think what it is for me is probably, in my younger days when a former player, when you have a hot streak, you want to try to stay in the moment. Like
I can't do it.
It sounds weird.
You know me.
I know you can't.
I can't.
It sounds weird, but when you have a week like they had against a really good team, I know it's gonna sound crazy, but y'all gotta listen to me a little bit.
Nope.
You tend to want to keep the same thing the same. Like you tend to want to eat the same meal every day that you ate that got you feeling the way that you're feeling. Some cats even wear the same drawers. Like they don't change the drawers. They want to keep everything the same to try to keep that mojo going.
Do I have to do that or just them?
Listen.
I mean, if I have to eat the same thing I had this week
to
get us there, I'll do it.
Because you want to be locked in to that moment, because the reality is this. You still have 30-something plus games to go. You're in a good spot. Like, I don't foresee this team falling off.
Well, no, they're 21 games over 500. Yeah, they're going to be in the playoffs.
So you want to try to maintain this momentum, because I can tell you for a fact that most people, even though there's still a lot of baseball left to be played and they're playing well, in the back of some of those guys' mind, they're thinking we got to stay hot for the playoffs.
Yeah, well, and look, they're probably not going to stay this hot. This is
but
extreme.
you got to, and that's the reality of it. But you have to try to stay as close to centered as you possibly can.
Yeah, I know. They do. I don't. I am as excited as I've been in a long time. This is the most dominant series I've seen the Phillies play since a year ago. I don't feel like I've felt this way the entire season. 215-592-9494. Do the Phillies have you fully believing again? Buzz, Dan Wilson, heartthrob Buzz.
The heartthrob. Broke any hearts lately,
as
Buzz?
you would call him. He's in for
no hearts broken.
Okay, good. What do you feel on the Phils here, Dan?
Yeah, no, I'm all in. I fully believe. I never really wavered that far off the bandwagon, but when you see series like this, when you see how they responded to this Wheeler situation, which I think is huge, I do fully believe in this team. They got the Mets on, to take a page out of your playbook, Joe, the division might not be over, but the Mets are on life support. This is the largest lead they've had all season long. These are two teams continually trending in totally different directions. I think the Phillies are showing you right now they have enough depth in that rotation. They have enough offense capability that they are a team who should win this NL East. They're currently up 2 games on the Dodgers for that first round bye, which I think would do wonders for this team, allowing them to set up their rotation in the postseason. I'm all in. This team is absolutely still a World Series contender. This was, I think, their best series of the season. And I think you're right, Joe. You both nailed it on the head. This is as good as they've looked probably in about a year. And they're, you want to keep this going, but catching fire at the right time in the sense that it's the back half of the season.
Yeah,
So
they look
sound
awesome.
Like Buzz believes me.
Well, no, this sounds like Buzz believes fully. I mean,
he's straddling the fence.
No. What I heard there was a guy that fully believes. 215-592-9494. Did the Phillies have you fully believing again? We've had a roller coaster season. They get red hot. They get ice cold. But this hot looks different. They're getting up the middle play, second base, short, center field, catcher. The other pitchers have stepped up without Zach Wheeler. And I just love the way they responded. This wasn't a tomato can. This wasn't a Hugh Douglas tomato can. The Mariners could play a little bit. And they crushed them.
Joe, when I think of you and the Phillies, you know what it reminds me of?
What's that?
It's like a guy that dates a girl that she makes she might come home late one night, and he gets so mad he kicks her out and he throws all her clothes outside, right? Mm-hmm. And then, she might flip her hair a certain way and, smile at you. And then you'd be like, wait, come back. I was wrong.
Did you see that day by Trey Turner yesterday? That was the hair flip.
No, that's you. The
hair flip happened.
She picks up all her stuff.
Did you see that dress she was wearing yesterday?
I get it. I've had moments like that. She pick up all her stuff and she's getting ready to leave. And right when she's hitting the door, you scream, wait.
She might be crazy, but she's still hot. You got to bring her back.
Buzz gets it. Heartthrob Buzz gets it.
Listen, that's you guys. I'm talking about all y'all. You too, Buzz.
Peopling everyone
all
at
y'all.
10,
This is
12?
how y'all do
what are you
when
doing?
it comes to baseball.
Yes.
And next week it'll be something else.
No, I don't know. Maybe she's changed. 215-592-9494.
Or you could assert male for guys. I'm not a chauvinist and thing. You could the same thing with the guys.
Yeah. Whatever you want.
Driving your car around and working, you get mad because he's driving it. Then take his shirt off and he'd be like, don't go nowhere.
Bottom line is this.
Stay.
I'm in right now. Do the Phillies have you fully believing again? 215-592-9494. We're live today at the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball, and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
When your AC loses its cool or your water heater loses its heat, it throws your whole day off. You can't think straight. You're like, what grade are my kids in? I'm not left-handed. There's only one cure. Hutchinson Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Heating will show up same day and get your AC or hot water back in shape with 100% satisfaction and no emergency service fees ever. Hutchinson will get you thinking straight until you forget your internet password again. Schedule now at hutchcomfort.com.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philly and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation. And save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone with unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today.
$15 monthly promo credits apply over 36 months with a new line and unlimited welcome. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Missed data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
It's time for the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
The what now?
The Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
End of summer?
Yes, Nissan End of
But
Summer.
I have so many more hot dogs to grill. It was just starting to get good.
Sales Event. Here to help you keep your summer in gear.
That sounds interesting.
Test drive the best-selling Nissan Rogue with more standard power.
Cool.
The rugged Nissan Frontier with a standard V6.
Nice.
Or the adventure-ready Nissan Pathfinder or Nissan Murano.
I better hurry in.
To the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands.
#1?
Yes, #1. Get 0% APR for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year for well-qualified buyers. Available from new dealer stock. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand finance. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 9/2/25.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. Can Philadelphia's QB finally win the award? Crown your champion in August. Will Philadelphia repeat as champions or parlay your division winner dark horses? Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now. Because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When we say back, you say to school. Back. To school. Back. To school. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for $13 uniform polos and 2 for $20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for $10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hey friends, I'm Sharon McMahon, host of Here's Where It Gets Interesting. Each week I speak with authors, experts, and thought leaders on everything from American history and democracy to how to be a better person on the internet. And don't miss my extremely popular docuseries, which educate you on things you never learned in history class. Follow and listen to Here's Where It Gets Interesting on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
The Eagles wrap up the preseason against the Jets tomorrow. Pregame starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
With you. Come on out. 10 to 2 will be here doing the show. Chesapeake Inn. Great place. We love this place here. Our second time here. We were here last year. Back again doing the show today. Come on out, have some lunch, and hang out with us. All right. We will get to all your phone calls in a minute here. The Phillies. Are you fully believing again? I am. And maybe Hugh's right. Maybe I am fooling myself again.
Bipolar.
That's all right. But how can I not believe right now after the series we just had?
They had a great series, man. No question about it. Got to keep it going, though.
Well, and I think what strikes me is we've always known they're capable, right? It's not about capability. So when I see it, I'm like, okay, it's here again. And a couple guys that early in the season were not doing anything suddenly are. Like Trace had a good year the whole year, had a little downturn in July. He's got back up to where he kind of was in the beginning of July and June and all that. He's had a very nice season. But two guys, Hugh, that were doing nothing early and now are. JT Realmuto, first couple months, did nothing. Now he's really shown what he's become, and which is he's kind of reestablished himself as still a plus catcher offensively, or at least a pretty good one. And Bryson Stott, I mean, they were getting nothing. They were getting nothing out of the bottom of the order. And all of a sudden, Bryson Stott the last month or so, this is the Stott I thought he'd be 3 years ago. He looks really good right now.
Took him long enough.
Yeah.
Got to keep it going. That's the thing you worry about because there was a time where the daycare led the day with this team when the top of the order wasn't hitting. There's been too many moments and scenarios that we've been in the postseason. Yep. That's what I'm talking about now, the postseason, where the top of the order is not hitting. The bottom of the order is not hitting. Nobody's hitting. That's the thing that is most concerning. Yeah, it's great now because nothing's on the line.
Well, but I thought there is something on the line.
Well, I mean, when I say nothing, I'm talking about everything,
Yeah.
Joe. I'm talking about everything, and that's the thing that this team has to protect against, and they have to keep in the back of their mind, like, hey, we got to keep it going.
Sure.
Because the fact that this regime ran this thing back, and we were all upset about it, they saw it. They saw that this team was good enough to get it done. Now the team has to go out and do it.
What strikes me beyond just the bunch of hits and lack of strikeouts on our offensive side and a lot of strikeouts that they had over the Mariners on the pitching side is the timing. I mean, the Wheeler news was a blow. I mean, it was. We all felt it last weekend, and we kind of rallied by Monday as a station, like, hey, we think we can get through this. But when I heard the news Saturday, it was a blow. It's like he's one of the top 2 or 3 pitchers in all of baseball. He's been amazing in October, and he's probably gone for the season. And they could have responded one of two ways. I mean, as a team, they could have said, woe is me, and said, we're in trouble here, or they could have responded. And they've won all 4 games since the news came out after the game on Saturday. Even the game Sunday where Nola didn't pitch well, they won. And the last 3 games, they've got great pitching. And the offense has crushed it. It's almost like, I don't know if they had a conversation among themselves, or it just was you didn't have to say it, they just kind of all understood. Mm-hmm. The offense has stepped up. I mean, look at their hits and runs per game the last 4 games. I mean, this is the best they've hit over a 4-game stretch, I think, the whole season. 215-592-9494. Do the Phillies have you fully believing again? All right, let's hear from Rob Thompson after the game about the series they just had here against Seattle.
Our bats were really good the entire series. I think, the most impressive part of it is it's the back end of a 13-day straight without a day off. And our guys came out and with a lot of energy today, and the whole series was good, really, in every phase. Base running, pitching, defense, offense. We had a lot of really good things in the last 3 days.
Well, he's right about that, and that's a good point by him. It is the end of a long stretch of games. They have a day off today. Topper also talking and asked about, hey, did you learn anything about your team in this series? Here's what he said.
Not only the end of a long stretch, but coming out of the Wheeler news, second time everyone in your lineup has a hit, starters all pitched well. What did you learn about your team maybe, or what does that say about your team?
I really didn't learn anything because I know who they are, and they grind, and they're resilient, and they fight. And Wheels' news is awful, and I feel for Wheels and his family. But they're not gonna cancel games on us, so we got to keep playing.
So, he's the manager, and he can't say, hey, I found out they're fighters. Like, he has to say he always knew that. I did learn something this week. What'd you learn? Well, I learned that they're not – that mentally they're going to move forward. That's why I think the comparison started earlier this week to the Wentz thing, because the Eagles had a choice in 2017. Drop their heads and say, oh, woe is us. We just lost the guy that was probably going to be the MVP of the league, or go win it without him. And they won it without him. Now, the story is not written yet. It's not full, like you said. They got to keep going. But it's a great early start. They're 4-0 since the news came out that he's probably gone for the season.
Yeah, and the thing that you have to do, Joe, is keep your head down. The worst thing that can happen in this scenario is for this to happen to Wheels and you fall short. Like, that's the thing as an athlete that you keep in the back of your head. You want to try to close this out. And as a fan, you should feel you have the right to feel any way that you feel. If you want to be overjoyed about this, if you want to fold your arms and wait till the postseason, you could do that too. But what I'm saying is that they need to stay locked in, and that's kind of where I'm at with it. Because, like you said, we've seen this. Perfect example. Remember that Super Bowl where the Atlanta Falcons went like 28-3, and
You're
everybody
invoking the Falcons.
No,
28-3.
what I'm saying is this, because this is kind of where we are. They got jumped on them like crickets, 28-3. Everybody making plans for the parade. They're making parade routes.
Yeah, well, they were up 20-3 in the Super Bowl.
And they slowly chipped away. But, man, that was a lot of time left on the clock. So that's the thing that you have to always protect for. You have to protect yourself from thinking it's as good as everybody else does, I guess, in a sense.
Yeah, look, I understand that. And there's still 30-something games to go. We know that.
A lot of baseball left
but
to be played,
they look
man.
great right now. And it's different to me than last year. Last year, they started leaking oil in June, and it never got better. This year, I mean, they're 11-6 in August. They have a chance to close out August with a spectacular record. They're playing their best baseball right now, even without Zach. Well, let's go to the phone lines here. Jeff in Wilmington talking about the red-hot Phillies right now. What's up, Jeff?
Jeff.
If I pulled Hughes' mask off, would there be a clone of Joe Giglio underneath of him? Because this is what it sounds like.
Wait a minute. What do you mean?
Can you get excited, Hugh, is what he's asking for.
What do you mean?
You need some excitement.
I am excited, Jeff. I'm excited. I'm happy.
You're trying to throw cold water on our parade.
I am not throwing cold water on it. I have vision. I have perspective.
Come on.
I like to stay even keel with these takes.
Look, I get it, Hugh. I trust me, I know. But this team is playing its best baseball right now without its number one pitcher. So that if that doesn't make you
3 days.
positive,
4.
Okay. So you counting Washington?
Well, I'm counting that Sunday game. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
The news came out Saturday night.
Okay.
We were all crushed. They went out there, scored 11 on Sunday.
So 4 days.
That's
okay,
right.
My bad. Since we count 4 days.
Well, you could say 4 days. I say undefeated. I mean, it's just you count it the way you want.
The guy that impresses me the most right now is JT. That game or that home run that he hit in the 6-4 game to give him the lead.
Majestic.
When you can go down and get a ball that's on the outside half of the plate, lower, and pull it and crush it, that's when you know you're on.
Well, Jeff, I agree, I haven't seen JT hit a ball like that in a long time. I mean, he's been better, obviously, since the middle of June. He's really turned his season around, and look at his numbers now, and it's like, it's pretty good, all things considered. But he hadn't had many of those kind of hits, Jeff. I mean, that reminded me of more like 2021, 2022 JT when he was more in his prime.
Exactly. And, of course, the starting pitching has been phenomenal. I don't know what they're going to do with Alvarado. I hope that they use him like a lot to give some of these other guys a break, because he's not going to be able to play in the playoffs. So just go ahead and use him as much as you can.
Oh, I agree. But especially down the stretch, like if they clinch this thing the last week or so, and Jeff, we appreciate the phone call, and they want to make sure they're resting the guys that are actually going to be in October. Well, just Jose, you got to pitch a lot. I mean, that's the bottom line. Chris in Middletown, up on WIP. What's up, Chris?
Happy Chesapeake Inn Day, man.
That's
What's going on,
exactly what it is. We're in your neck of the woods. What's up, Chris?
Joe, you hear the hesitation in Douglas's voice?
Of
you know
course.
what that is? That's because he didn't take the pledge.
That's exactly right.
That's why he's not confident in not riding high right now.
Thank you for bringing this up. This is anti-pledge activity.
I'm very confident.
Now, did you take the pledge?
Yeah.
And what the pledge was that we would react day to day. We would not say wait for October, and that's the good and the bad. So if they stink, we call it out.
I am reacting.
No, you're basically this is a roundabout. I'm waiting for October take.
You know what it is?
This is what it is.
You know what it is?
We hear it.
For both of you guys. Every week, y'all are on a mental roller coaster, up and down.
Yes,
Dow Jones.
because we took the pledge.
Do you know how like that gives me heartburn to do all of that?
Take some Tums
I
and lock in.
I don't feel like doing all that, man. So I want to stay on an even plane. I want to stay on an even plane, so I don't be all Dow Jonesy like y'all. See, that's what I'm talking about, Chris. Joe, y'all the type that kick a person out, and as soon as they hit the door, you scream and come back. I was wrong.
Yeah.
See, that's like I'm not trying to do all that.
That's okay. Joe and I are tough. We can handle smoke. We're okay. We're good. We're good. Hey,
and you're not.
Speaking of Joe.
I am great. I try to sit back and be calculating with my takes.
Oh, stop.
I try to be measured in the way that I handle myself as an adult. As the only adult in this conversation right now.
I'm going to
as
get
the only
to you
one.
in 1 second. I'm going to get to you in 1 second. Let me start with Mr. Giglio because Mr. Giglio, after this call, I expect to hear an apology to Mr. Trey Turner because the man's hitting at 303. He's got over an 800 OPS.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, he's got 31 stolen bases. You said that wasn't going to happen. And you know what? He's on pace for over 110 runs scored. So I need an apology from you. But you know who else we got to start pushing for in this city like we did for Bryce? MVP Schwarber. It's time. He's right there. You look at his numbers. He's set. Now, Mr. Douglas, let me get to you, sir.
Wait a minute. I like when you was talking about Joe.
I hear all of your nonsense, okay? Let me recap some of it for you. Most recently, Ben Luzardo to the bullpen. Yeah, that was a genius idea there.
How about that start from Luzardo yesterday? He's back.
Yeah.
I mean, but
I
was right.
Snubbed your neighbors at the block party despite the best efforts of Skip, but then you expected them to go help you find your keys.
Yeah.
Defense is a luxury. I mean, you always like to relive that one. And most recently, Mr. Douglas, I heard you say Tanner McKee should start over Jalen Hurts.
See, wait a minute.
Well,
I did not say.
But you said in so many words, you said they wouldn't be that much worse. You said that.
And I stand on that.
Well, you're crazy.
But
it's disrespectful to Jalen Hurts, is what it is.
Your voice is cracked there, Douglas.
Here's the thing. I stand on that. Because the first thing initially I said, Tanner McKee can win you 10 games. He ain't take you to the Super Bowl, though.
10 games is lofty.
Yeah, he can do that. I think he can do that.
8 or 9.
Yes.
You know what? You know what you need to do?
What I need.
You need to go wave to John Marco and go get yourself a little bit of crab. B-I-S-U-E. The best crab.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to get that. That's
Chris,
happening.
good phone call.
That's going to happen.
We've gotten to the point where we are doing an Eagles chant for Bisk.
It's almost football season.
We
got two weeks
from today. All right, let me address the Trey Turner apology because this is now the second person that has requested.
I wasn't even going to ask you to apologize because I know you're not.
So Jack Fritz walked in the studio the other day and asked if I'm going to apologize to Trey. Now we have Chris in Middletown asking, and actually, there was a person a few months ago who sent me a message when Trey was hot. Same thing. So this is now the third request I've gotten for a Trey Turner apology. And I will stay firm to what I said to the first person who asked. And I said the apology comes in October. Trey Turner wasn't signed to be.
Oh, the apology comes in October.
For him.
Okay.
He was.
So we splitting hairs.
Well,
now.
no.
That we don't have.
Nope.
We are splitting hairs that between the two of us we do not collectively have.
That's true. We don't have any. But when the Phillies got to the World Series in 2022, was Trey Turner on the team? No. They signed him to put them over the top. That's what he's here for. That if he puts them over the top, I will say I was too harsh on Trey Turner.
I like how
that's how we do this.
I like how we're saying basically the same thing, but because I'm not bought all in.
Specific for him. And also, I think
the pledge doesn't apply to individual players.
Exactly.
The team as a whole.
Thank you, Buzz.
Hold up, Heartthrob Buzz. What are you talking about? Why are you defending this man?
Because he gets it. He's a baseball guy. Trey gets the
I'm just
apology,
clarifying the rules here.
Yes.
You people. Y'all, you know what you people do? Make up the rules as you go along.
Speaking of you people, I did check in early.
Oh, they killing me.
They've got some comments on the outfit today.
You know what's funny?
I did see a Papa
Blueberry.
Smurf in there.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. As soon as I put my hood on and I took the picture, we had somebody come in and take a picture. I was like, yeah, they about to kill me.
Yeah, they are. All right, so I will apologize to Trey if he does this in October. And by the way, I feel like I've been pretty fair to Trey this year. I said he should have made the All-Star game. I've said it's by far his best year as a Philly. I've been impressed with the defensive play in the last few months. He's hit. I don't think I've crushed Trey much this year. Since early in the season when he had a bad defensive game, this year
because you've been crushing everybody else.
Well, and he's played well. I mean,
he's had his moments. Yes.
He's had a nice season. This is clearly his best year as a Philly, and I give him credit for. They asked him to adjust, right? Go less for home runs and put the ball in play. He's done it. I mean, and right now, I mean, he's as hot as we've ever seen him. I mean, he basically gets 2 hits a game lately. All right, 215-592-9494. Hugh, before we go any further, though, you did mention what's 2 weeks from tonight. You know what that is? Where are we going to be 2 weeks from tonight?
The link?
The link for the Eagles and
wait a minute,
the Cowboys.
I thought this was a quiz.
It was more of a.
I don't want to get the wrong answer. No, I'm like.
It was more of a reset than a quiz. You knew the answer. The Eagles season opens 2 weeks from tonight.
I wasn't sure. I was like, wait a minute.
All right.
I got a court date.
2 weeks. Well, if you have a court date, you haven't told us about it. 2 weeks from tonight. Well, let's hope Hugh's not going to be in court. We're going to be at the link. The Eagles and the Cowboys. All right. But 13 days from tonight, not quite 2 weeks, is our fantasy draft, right? The Midday Show, Fantasy Football League. And how about this? We only have 2 spots left. So we're getting down to the end of giving away spots. Mm-hmm. So you really got to earn it today. So here's how we're going to give away today's spot. Today, with 2 weeks to go until the opener against the Cowboys, we are looking for the biggest Cowboy hater, Hugh. We want the biggest Cowboys hater out there. So when you call in, tell us why. And look, if you have a story, if you have an example, we had one a couple years ago that I remember where someone, I think they buried when their friend passed. They put an Eagles thing in there because their friend was a Cowboys fan. They put it in their casket. We want explain to us why you're the biggest Cowboys hater. The biggest Cowboys hater we hear today wins a spot in the Midday Show Fantasy Football League live draft September 3rd in McGurk's in Royersford. 215-592-9494. Let's talk some Phils here. Are you fully believing again? And we're looking for the biggest Cowboys hater for a spot in the Midday Show Fantasy Football League. Will in the Northeast. I know Will's pumped up. What's up, Will?
Dream team. How y'all doing today, baby?
What's up, Will?
Oh, man. Listen, man. You know what I see is back that I haven't seen, since we went the last time, man. The fight is back in the Phillies, baby.
There we go, Will. See, Will sees it. Hugh Douglas, he doesn't have vision. You have vision,
I have
Will.
vision.
No.
The fight is back, and if you don't see it, you must be blind, baby. And you might need to go holler at Ray Charles and get some of them glasses. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is this, right?
In the upper room.
I'm the first one that been saying this, right? Before everybody jumped on the bandwagon, I said this season is a reminder, what the Eagles went through, right? And they had to actually find a way to win. And the way that I see them winning now is, I believe, from what's going on with Willard, they all is mentally in it to win it now, man. The pitchers is hot. The double steals is on point. The bats is lit. We finally looking like, when we putting all that together, and the defense and the offense is clicking, when we putting all that together, now we feel like a true team now. We feel like the team to win. But just like what you were saying, Hugh, we got to keep the focus, man. And what I want them to keep focusing on is winning, man. and going back to the World Series and winning it. Just like the Eagles did. They stayed focused, and they saw what they needed to do from the last time they went to the Super Bowl, and they added the right pieces, just like the Phillies did, and now we're going to the World Series to win it. And like I said, when the season began, man, I never doubted them.
You didn't, Will. You've been a believer, Will. You have. So I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're fully believer. Are you listening to this guy, Hugh? This guy is a full believer right now. He gets it. He's not, he sees it, unlike you.
Well, you know what? I give Will his props because, like, throughout this whole process, Will has been the only person.
He's been pretty steady.
He's been pretty steady.
Steadily crazy at times when he believed when they stunk.
Yeah.
But you know what's looking good now? And by the way, Ray Charles hasn't been with us since 2004.
He's been in an upper room for a while.
Yeah, it's been 2 decades since Ray's been around. All right, Will, for a spot in the Midday Show Fantasy League, tell us your Cowboy hater resume. Why do you hate the Cowboys?
Okay, one last thing. And guess what? Our batters was hitting to the upper room yesterday, too. But the reason why I hate the Cowboys, man, is because, they had their little run or whatever, but ever since they won, they haven't been the same. And, like, what we've been doing lately is actually building a team. You know what I'm saying? And what I wanted to say is, this is the real reason why I hate that the Cowboys and what they represent. They keep saying that the star is America's team. No, the Eagle is.
There we go. There we go, Will. Yeah, I like that, flipping around. Not America's team anymore, not around here.
Of America, and it's the seal of America, and that's what we are. And we're about to repeat and go back to the Super Bowl.
We're going back to back.
There we go. And it's not easy to go back to back. All right, Will, we got it. All right, so the star no longer representative. Yeah, they're not America's team anymore. 215-592-9499 for best answer we get today to why you hate the Dallas Cowboys. Wins a spot in the Midday Show Fantasy League. All right, your phone call's coming up on the other side. We're live at the Chesapeake Inn today. Come on out. Your calls on the Phillies. Are you fully believing again after the way they've played since the Wheeler injury news? What a series against the Mariners. And an update for you. Yesterday, Hugh, we had a little discussion about the top 100, NFL top 100. Would Jalen Hurts make the list? Well, number 24 has been unveiled. We'll tell you who it is coming up. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile. Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatic Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatic Sportsbook app.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
So, kids are done with school and it's summertime. For a lot of families, that means family day trips and vacations, and sometimes being in the car for long periods of time. One thing that could ruin that trip is it's hot. You turn on the air conditioning and nothing. No cold air, and even worse, only hot air. You should have headed to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where right now they are offering a free AC checkup. And if you have a problem, you can get up to $50 off any AC repair. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix it now and pay overtime solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, Kalia, and the North Face, and the best gear to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Perfect your swing with TrackMan golf simulators. Test your skills in our multi-sport cage. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's. Grand opening weekend, August 22nd through 24th at Montgomery Square.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Get hungry for some Bader Tots.
The 3-run home run for Harrison Bader.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back, Midday Show, live from the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant Marina. Don't miss the Darren Dalton Foundation event happening here on September the 6th. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, Buzz, back in the studio with us. Are you fully believing in this Phillies team again? I am. This is as good as they've played the entire season against a good team. Pitching, hitting, defense, base running, everything in this series. I got Hugh Douglas over here. Not fully there. I mean, it's just
even
not.
killed Hugh Douglas. I'm gonna put him in the bracket for the bracket.
Yeah, he's getting knocked out in the first
even
round.
killed Douglas, the one that has vision and likes to stay on a steady
the one
plane.
that is afraid to get hurt by jumping
the
all
one
in.
that likes to stay on a steady plane so that he doesn't have agita every day and heartburn and all the other crazy
Just take
stuff.
some Tums and jump in the deep end. That's what I do. All right,
do it.
215-592-9494. Also, Midday Show Fantasy Football League. We have 2 spots left. Giving away one today. We're looking for the biggest Cowboys hater. Tell us why you hate the Cowboys when you call in. You'll have a chance to be in the fantasy. Like, all right, yesterday we mentioned, and we had a fun discussion about it. I thought it was a good discussion yesterday about the NFL Top 100, right? Will Jalen Hurts end up being in it? Now, as of yesterday, we had been into the top 25. His name hadn't been listed yet. Again, this is a vote of the players. Last year during the season, they vote on it. And Jalen hadn't been named yet. So we're down to the idea of he's either top 25 or he's on the list altogether. So now,
and that was the conversation yesterday. It wasn't the list. It wasn't a list you put together.
No, it's the list.
It was you commenting on a list that has already been made.
Yes.
And your feelings about the list. You didn't make the list.
I did not, and I would put him on the list. I think he's clearly a top 100 NFL player. We'll see if the players agree. So now they're unveiling 2 per day this week, next week, and then at least to the top 10 on the first week of the season. Here we got another player today, not named. Number 24, top 100 players of 2025, Brock Bowers.
Brock Bowers came on home like a week ago.
He did.
He cut that ball spot off, and now he a part of the tribe.
Yeah,
so.
it's pretty young too.
To be losing your hair like that. But hey, man, come on home, man.
And he could play.
Yeah, he's a good player.
So yesterday, when I tried to guess the top 25, I did think he was going to make the list. I mean, he had an incredible season.
Yeah, he was almost unstoppable.
Yeah, as a rookie tight end. So he is on the list. And we await to see if Jalen makes it. Number 24 is Brock Bowers of the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's go to Bruce in D.C. What's up, Bruce?
That Meckham is executing
Bruce working
via the mid-server architecture.
Architecture. Bruce has an important job.
What is he doing?
Well, it's probably
is
a
he
presentation.
Working virtual? He working virtual?
This is the second time I think we've gotten a Bruce work presentation while we're doing a show.
I heard artifacts. What's that? Yeah, excavator? What they call them? What do they call them people that dig up old stuff?
Yeah, it might be.
Not an excavator. What they call it?
Archaeologist?
Archaeologist.
There we go.
I call it excavator. He's not an excavator. Excavator's like a machine.
That's the machine that does the digging. But the person is the archaeologist.
Archaeologist, is he archaeologist?
They don't call us the smartest show on radio for no reason. We'll get Bruce back. I was going to say, I was going to apologize for bothering Bruce at work. Then I remembered Bruce called us. Bruce called us, and he put us on hold. This is the second time. I feel like the more we learn about Bruce, I think he has an important job.
He's an archaeologist.
Well, I'm not sure that's actually true.
I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, you could say. All right, let's just go with that. Bruce is an archaeologist. Terrence in Springfield. What's up, Terrence?
Oh,
Terrence also digging for dinosaurs. Terrence, you there? Terrence going once. Terrence back on hold. And a third time is a charm with Anthony over in Marlboro, New Jersey. What's up, Anthony?
Wait a minute, what's up?
No, we got him.
That must be the phone line.
Anthony?
All I want to talk about is how good Christopher Sanchez is going to take over Phillies starting baseball.
Well,
Go
Anthony,
for it. The floor is yours.
He's
brother.
awesome. I mean, he's right there with Paul Skeens as a Cy Young candidate.
I don't believe Skeens should win Cy Young. He doesn't get the wins. His team is not even in a playoff contention. Phillies baseball, Sanchez is going out there Tuesday, and if it wasn't for Kirkland, he would get that win, and he had to put up a great performance to get it. That Mariners team, they were lighting up. Randy Rosarena's first flyout was scorched.
It was, and that was a good offense he's going up against. And look, Anthony, he's leveled up this year to and I think that was what everyone thought in spring training, that Sanchez looked like he was about to have a really good season. But I don't know if anyone quite thought he was going to be this good. I mean, you're not wrong that he's legitimately right there with Skeens. Now, to your point on he should get it because he's in bigger games, he's winning games, the games matter more. I understand what you're saying, and I do think that that's probably more of how it should go. But they don't vote like that anymore, Anthony. He has to outdo him statistically to win the award. The voters, and maybe they should, Anthony. I understand your point. Maybe they should care that Sanchez is pitching in bigger games. They don't, though. If Skeens has better statistics, he'll just win. Sanchez has to out-pitch him down the stretch to take the award.
I think Skeens has been he's had some rough games. I think if Sanchez, I'm going to be honest, some of these games he comes out, and if the bullpen hasn't blown it, he would be maybe having 15 wins right now. He's only got 11, and I know that's not going to win him the Cy Young, but if Kirkland didn't blow it last night, that would be 12, and then Romano has blown it for him once or twice.
Well, he has.
But he should be up
obviously on the other side, Anthony, good phone call, man. You can make the case. I mean, if Paul Skeens pitched anywhere else, he'd have like 20 wins, right? Like he's pitched great.
He doesn't.
Plays for the Pirates. He has 7 wins. Their numbers are actually pretty close. Hugh, I think if the vote happened right now, I think Skeens would win it because Skeens was the favorite before Wheeler got hurt. Wheeler was second favorite, then it was Sanchez, and now he's the second favorite. Their numbers are pretty close. Like the ERA, Skeens is 2.1, Sanchez is 2.4. Strikeouts is Skeens, but it's by about by 17 strikeouts. I'll put it this way: I think Skeens is going to win the Cy Young. But Hugh, if Sanchez keeps pitching the way he has, and Skeens has one more bad outing or one more mediocre, or a couple of those kind of mediocre outings, Sanchez could steal the award from him. It's that close.
Yeah, it should be. He should be in the running, but we all know how these things go. The best pitcher doesn't always win this award. It's the one that has the most juice.
And Skeens has a lot of juice.
And what I mean by that is the one that people are talking about. I know this shouldn't mean anything, but the fact that he was kind of thrust into the forefront playing for the Pirates and has a, pretty decent looking girlfriend.
You think that's going to push him over the top? Oh, come on.
Come on, dog.
Is Jolly voting?
Well, Jolly, never mind. I'm gonna keep that. I'm trying to do a better job of not saying everything that come to my mind.
Okay.
So I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna move forward.
If anyone votes Skeens over Sanchez because of Livy Dunn, I mean, come on.
But let's be honest, man. When you talk about Paul Skeens, her name comes up.
They're together a lot on TV.
But her name comes up, Joe.
And but are the voters thinking about this?
But it's the people that think about that.
Yeah, well, sure.
A lot of men voters,
And see, Buzz gets it, Heartthrob gets it. He know what I'm talking about. See,
wild.
This is why I try to tell y'all every day, dog. I am here to think outside the box when we had these radio debates, and I'm trying to get y'all right. Y'all ain't hearing nothing that I'm saying.
Other than Verlander, I can't think of the girlfriend or wife of any Cy Young winner.
That's the point that I'm trying to make.
But Verlander didn't win because of Kate Upton.
No, every time they talk, he's a good pitcher, no question about that.
He's a great pitcher. Yeah,
he has the pedigree. But when they talk about him, hey, he can pitch, and he has a hot girlfriend. Well, am I lying? Where am I lying? We got 2 young cats right here, Francisco and Max. Man. Am I lying?
I can't believe Sanchez has to overcome Skeens and the odds and the girlfriend situation.
That's how it works.
You're wild. All right, 215-592-9494.
It sounds like the scene in Moneyball where it's like ugly girlfriend means no confidence, but Hugh's doing the reverse of that.
He is.
I'm just telling you. Every time his name comes up, they talk about her.
Well, including you bringing it up. 215-592-9494. We're live at the Chesapeake Inn today. Your phone calls to the Phillies. Are you fully believing again in this Phillies baseball team? I am. Hugh Douglas, he's taken the we'll see what happens tomorrow route. No, I'm fully believing again. This is as good as they've played in a long time. Your phone calls coming up. Elliot at 12. We're 2 weeks from the opener. I want to throw something out about the Cowboys and that Week 1 game coming up on the other side. And the biggest Cowboy hater, tell us why you hate the Cowboys, for a spot in the Midday Show Fantasy Football League on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. The Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club makes this the hottest summer to remember. Adult film star Alexa Payne comes to Club Risque this Thursday through Saturday. See Alexa Payne all this week at Club Risque Northeast, Club Risque Philly, and Club Risque Bristol. Plus, Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour special 6 days a week, the best entertainers in the world 7 days a week, and all UFC and championship boxing and sporting events shown on our multiple TV screens. Club Risque is the place to be. ClubRisque.com.
If you've started thinking about what to wear this fall, your timing is perfect because Macy's Fall Preview event has early deals on looks everyone will be wearing. Romantic dresses from BCBG and Avec Les Filles, Western-inspired boots and bags from Steve Madden, all 25% off. Plus, take 15 to 25% off fall beauty from Yves Saint Laurent, Estee Lauder, and Clinique. Don't wait. This fall preview won't be around for long. So come into Macy's today. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Jack Fritz here. I want to share my experience with Scott Honda, where I bought my first car and continue to shop to this day. Now that we're a family of 4, I purchased the all-electric Honda Prologue SUV. Scott Honda made the process so easy with transparent pricing, exceptional service, and their thoughtful and professional team. They make the whole car buying experience stress-free. Summer is the perfect time to upgrade your vehicle. So visit my friends at Scott Honda in Westchester and Vineland, New Jersey, or at scottautogroup.com. It's always smooth sailing at Scott.
Celebrate the art of relaxation during the Spring Dance Hot Tubs Anniversary Sale, August 8th through Labor Day. Save up to $5,000 on in-stock luxury hot tubs from Hot Spring and Caldera, with additional savings for immediate delivery. Experience endless pool swim spas and swim all year round, starting at just $170 a month. Enjoy 50% off all endless pool accessories and save up to $2,000 on the only automated cover by Covana, the ultimate in spa elegance. Visit springdancehottubs.com for details. Financing available with approved credit. See stores for details.
Today, we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission, to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Tyson Bagent went from undrafted Division II unknown to signing a $10 million deal and broke down in tears during his press conference. The Bears' backup quarterback called it a weight off his family's shoulders back in West Virginia, where he said his father didn't have running water until high school. You may remember Bagent's dad. He was a world champion arm wrestler. Now his son is Caleb Williams' backup, but Tyson's story is already much bigger than his role. I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Buzz back in the studio. We are live today at the Chesapeake Inn here in Chesapeake City, Maryland. Don't miss the Darren Dalton Foundation event happening here on September the 6th. I just got this poster. Hold on a second. This poster here about this event they're doing. Look at this, the Fall Classic. Chesapeake Inn Restaurant Marina coming up on September the 6th from Darren Dalton Foundation. Look who's going to be here. Brian Westbrook, Seth Joyner.
Bernie Perrott.
Fred Barnett. Tommy Green.
That ain't Bernie Perrott.
Danny Jackson. Yeah, Bernie Prunt's right there. Yep.
Oh no, because I was like,
it's an actual poster. If you can't see, I'll show everyone the poster.
I was like, wait a minute.
When the radio audience hears you say, "Is that Bernie Prunt?" they think he's here. He's not here currently.
No,
he will be here on September 6th.
No, I was saying when you didn't say it, I'm like, damn, did I get that one wrong?
Devin Caney's going to be here.
Damn.
It's going to be an awesome time. Yeah, come on out to the Fall Classic here at Chesapeake Inn on September 6th. All right, 215-592-9494 is the phone number. Are you fully buying back in on this Phillies team? Our Twitter question sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile, the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation at PIDentalCenter.com. I am Hugh Douglas being just I was going to call you a Grinch. You look more like a Smurf today, but you're not fully believing. 61% are with me on yes, 39% not there. They're with Hugh Douglas. All right, Hugh, before we go back to the phone lines here, I was thinking about something else today. So it is, I asked you earlier, you thought it was a trick question. It was not a trick question. 2 weeks from tonight is the season opener to the Eagles season. And, we still have Micah Parsons not practicing for the Cowboys. Still hasn't signed yet. All that nonsense still going on. We'll update you on that coming up in a little bit. But, Hugh, 2 weeks from opening night, 2 weeks from the start of this season, I thought of something this morning when I thought about the game. Hugh, I've already dismissed Dallas. I have already dismissed Dallas. Their season is done before it starts. When I think about the NFC East, when I think about the NFC, I don't even count the Cowboys. Their season is done. The Eagles will win that Week 1 game. Even if they're not at their best, they're going to win that Week 1 game. Hugh, where are you on the Cowboys? 2 weeks from the opener. It's always fun. It's a great rivalry. I can't wait to play the Cowboys and have the banner be raised and do the pregame show that night. But as far as the team, as far as that aspect of the season, no, I am totally dismissing Dallas. Their season is over today.
I'm not doing that. I'm not subscribing to that. It's still the Dallas Cowboys. As bad as they look. As bad as they look, Joe.
Look, Brian Schottenheimer.
All of that. I mean, they basically
Micah.
said, they basically walked into the room and said, "Who want to coach the Dallas Cowboys?" All right, then, Shotty, you up. And Dallas Cowboy fans are trying to comfort themselves with the last name, Schottenheimer.
Yeah.
They're trying to comfort themselves. The bottom line is this. Still the Dallas Cowboys. And one of our biggest rivals, if not the biggest, you still had to handle
heard that.
them.
You heard that.
I heard him. He was loud.
The Cowboys suck. They do suck.
I never said they did.
7 wins tops this season.
I never said they did, but if you allow me, kind sir, to tell you where I'm going with this, then you will understand what I'm trying to say. They're still formidable, and they can still be a thorn in your side because the fact that they are the Dallas Cowboys. Remember this game that I played in called the Pickle Juice game? I hate to be that old dude that invoke old stuff that happened so many years ago.
I remember talking about 25 years ago.
Okay, but I'm here to tell you, I remember going into Dallas, and it was hot. It was super hot. And everybody talked about this was the Dallas Cowboys year, and, the weather's going to be hot. We're going to wilt like flowers. We went down to Dallas and kicked their ass. I
believe multiple sacks from a certain edge rusher wearing number 53.
But what I'm saying is this. That same energy that I had that day and the disdain that I have for the Cowboys, you don't think they're going to have that for us? If you sit here and think that on banner night, everybody in the parking lot at the tailgate celebrating, talking about Dallas sucks, they roll into town and they see that, you don't think that's going to be a motivating factor for them?
I'm sure it is. But they stink.
Okay, and haven't we just talked about how this offense didn't look like they were in sync with one another? Mm-hmm. And we've had some multiple I was about to say dinks and dunks, but we've been dinged with certain injuries and everything.
Totally.
There's a good chance that we start off in this game slow. I'm not saying we're going to lose this game, people. So don't all y'all that like to, get ahead of me while I'm talking.
Panic button Douglas
I'm not
over
pushing
here.
the panic button. But this game is going to be it's going to be a highly contested game. This ain't going to be a cakewalk.
This is a double. The Eagles could play a C-plus game and beat the Cowboys in Week 1.
Okay.
Brian
and you know
Schottenheimer, likely no Micah Parsons, right? I mean,
yes.
Now, Jerry has a history of paying his guys right before the season, so that it might get done. He hasn't practiced. He hasn't. So even if they sign him next week, will he play that first week? Maybe. Will he be himself? Probably not. I mean, he hasn't done anything but watch practice for the past month. It's a gift. We have a gift in Week 1. We get the Cowboys at home on banner night. Dismiss Dallas.
Hatred is a hell of a motivator. I'm here to tell you. if you hate somebody enough, it will make you do some supernatural things. And I would venture to say the Dallas Cowboys hate us just as much as we hate them.
Maybe.
So
stink.
what I'm saying is this. Don't go into that game not bringing nothing but your best. And you're talking about that's going to be the first time that we see this offense as a cohesive unit, whatever that is. If Lane's out there or not, Landon out there or not, that's the first time we're going to actually get some real work. So it's a good chance that we might get off to a slow start. I'm not saying we're going to lose because I don't think we're losing to the Dallas Cowboys. But I don't think we're blowing the Dallas Cowboys out. No.
Double-digit win. 215-592-9494. We are 2 weeks. 2 weeks from tonight, we will be sitting at Lincoln Financial Field. The banner will be raised. The Eagles will kick it off the start of the 2025 season against the Cowboys. Are you with me? I'm already dismissing Dallas. That is a victory in week one. I am not worried about that game. And I acknowledge what Hugh said is probably true, that it could be a little bit of a slower start. They haven't practiced much together. They've had A.J. practice in a couple weeks. Guys in and out. I don't think the Eagles are going to hit the ground running and fire on all cylinders to start the season. But I do believe they're going to win that game. I do believe.
No, I do too.
Like last year, they started off slow. Last year was a little bit of an up-and-down game in week one on the road in Brazil against a Packers. And that was a good Packers team. That was a playoff team. And they still won the game.
Yeah, but you see, okay.
The Cowboys are write it down right now, 7-10. 7 wins, 10 losses.
I know how we like to sugarcoat things sometimes, and we
7
tend
to
to
10.
forget how we felt in that Brazil game.
Right, but it was a good Packers team.
No,
We're not facing a good team.
It was a good Packers team, but we still sputtered.
Sure.
And we still were picked to win, and it looked ugly, but we won.
Sputtered, yet won by, what was it, 6? It was 33-27?
And we really didn't get to clicking until after that fourth game, and then we took off.
That's fine.
Okay,
sleepwalk to beat the Cowboys. They're going to sleepwalk and beat the Cowboys in this game.
Two quick things I want to throw in here.
Yeah,
Number one, Nick Sirianni obviously never lost a week one game.
That's right.
Number two, the point spread on that game, Eagles-Cowboys, the second biggest point spread in all of week one. They're favored by 7.
This is a double-digit point victory.
So what are you saying, heartthrob Buzz? What are you saying?
I'm saying I'm writing off the Cowboys. I'm not too worried about this game. My mind's in week 2.
That's why I can't.
I can smell Cowboy fear on Hugh. It's
God.
gross. It's gross.
I tried to be the adult.
Hugh, this isn't the Cowboys you played against. Parcells isn't on that sideline.
That's right. It's Brian Schottenheimer. The guy was an assistant for 15 years, couldn't get a sniff at a head coaching job. And then Jerry Jones is lost at sea, doesn't know where he is anymore, and hires the guy.
Unlike you and heartthrob over there, Omar Sharif, I don't tend to overlook anybody, especially when you talk about the first game of the season, and we're not clicking on all cylinders.
31-20 Eagles is the score.
31-20?
31-20 Eagles. All right, 215-592-9494. That's how you hop in. Are you dismissing the Cowboys? We're 2 weeks out from opening night. I just totally waved them off. It's a 7-win team. The Eagles are going to win that game, opening game. I know when Dak plays in the past, they have been competitive against the Eagles. They've had way better teams. This is not a good Cowboys team. That their coach is maybe the worst in the league. It's the least inspiring head coach hire the NFL's had in a long time. They have not a great defense. They don't have Micah right now. I'm dismissing the Cowboys. That game is a lock win for the Eagles. Where do you come down on Dallas 2 weeks from tonight? Are you dismissing them? I am. Hugh, obviously, a little worried to do that. And the Phillies. Are you fully buying back in? Are they making you fully believe again? And the best answer we get today for the fantasy spot for our live draft September 3rd on why you hate the Cowboys gets in the league. Terrence in Springfield is up on WIP. Hey, Terrence.
Hugh, Joe, Buzz, can you hear me?
We got you, Terrence. What's up?
Man, first of all, I feel this is the best, most complete baseball the Phillies have been playing since this team has been assembled. I haven't seen them been on a heater like this since this team, since they had Schwarber together, since they had Turner, and since they had Harper together.
Yep, I agree.
Playing, I feel like the Willett injury woke these guys up. They were starting to get like they were neck and neck with the Mets, but they were starting to get like a little fog. And for some reason, man, I hate that it happened to Wheeler, but this team has looked like it's been possessed, showing mental fortitude. Even when the games are close, when they're in a close game, they have been in attack mode at the plate. And then they've been jumping on these pitchers, man, like some hyenas, man. They've been jumping all over these pitchers. They've been having good at-bats. And if this continues, they can ride this thing all the way out. I hope they don't flame out. And Topper's going to have to do some of his best work in the postseason, against like the likes of the Brewers and the Dodgers. We're going to have to see some of his best work. But it's still going to be in the back of everybody's minds about the bats getting cold. And I know the Willett injury lit an emotion in these guys, lit a fire in these guys. The bats are back. But I think it's going to be different this year. I don't think the bats are going to let us down this year. If the Phillies do go out in the series or losing the series, I believe they're going to go down fighting. I believe that wholeheartedly this time, because it feels like a different energy right now. It feels like a different season. Like I hope Wheeler
Terrence,
gets healthy.
I feel that too. It does. And look, it's not a good thing they lost Wheeler. It's obviously not.
Right.
It's a bad thing. But sometimes, when bad things happen to a team, it can kind of bring everyone together. Yeah, that's the word, galvanize. And I feel like this has galvanized them. That they know they all have to be a little bit better, and you're seeing it with the offense right now. I mean, they're hitting the cover off the ball the last 4 games.
And Joe, I feel like I don't know if Harper and Schwarber, these guys in the locker room, the head guy, I don't know if these guys had a talk with these guys. I don't know if these guys had a meeting, but something has lit these guys fire, and we know it has something to do with Wheeler. But these guys are galvanized, and I feel like they can ride this thing out. It's happening at a perfect time because we're going into the stretch at the end of the season, and it's happening at the perfect time for these guys to get hot. So I definitely feel like these guys can ride this thing out, and these guys can take it all away, man. I feel like that we can do it. We're the fighting, baby, and I feel like we're going to go out fighting.
You got our Terrence. Why do you hate the Cowboys?
First of all, I hate the Cowboys because Jerry Jones looks like Grandpa Simpson. Also, about 4 years ago, man, I was in a supermarket, and this is beyond hate. I guess the guy was about 50 something, 60 years old. He had Dallas Cowboys jersey on, and he fell in the market. I was in the market with my daughter. He fell.
He fell? Like he fell down, the guy?
I help old people, but he fell on the ground, and I left his ass on the ground. I'm not helping no Dallas Cowboy fan up. I don't care how old you are.
Oh, Terrence, that's a good one. Hugh, what do you think of that? An older gentleman in a Cowboys jersey fell? Terrence wouldn't help him up? It's good Cowboy hate right there.
It's a lot of hate, dog. Damn, that's
a
lot of hate.
Now, to be Terrence, Terrence did say he was in his 50s or 60s, which is kind of funny because Hugh's in his 50s.
But that's my biggest fear, though, dog.
60
the fall.
I feel like if they're really old, like if we're talking about 80s, 90s,
yeah, you got to help them.
You kind of just have to help them regardless of the jersey.
I don't care if they was
50s,
80s, Joe. I can't help them up. I don't care if they're 80s.
Terrence, man, that's a good one. Are you in the mix for the league? Terrence wouldn't help an elderly Cowboys fan up the fell. 215-592-9494. Coming up, what's the latest on the Micah Parsons thing? We're 2 weeks from the opener. Is he going to play in that football game? The latest from NFL Network and The Athletic on the Micah Parsons situation with Jerry Jones. I'm totally dismissing the Cowboys as a threat this year. Hugh Douglas over here, refusing to do it. I mean, I try. This game is a victory. 2 weeks out, it's already a win for the Eagles. Where do you come down 2 weeks from the opener and the Phillies? Do they have you as a full believer again? 215-592-9494 for Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you. Which means you'll save hundreds for your business. And get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots. On us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year. You guessed it. On us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. You're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at Archbishop Wood High School on York Road in Warminster, Friday, October 10th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
Get 50% off all windows plus no payments until 2027. Visit windownation.com.
Hey, Philly, back to school just got a whole lot cooler. Switch to a Fios 1 gig internet plan and get the Bose Quiet Comfort headphones on Verizon. Whether you're streaming, studying, or just relaxing with your favorite tunes, Verizon has you covered. So head to your local Verizon store now for more information. Offer valid in select areas through 9/23/25 for new home internet customers who install and keep eligible Fios 1 gig services in good standing for 65 days. Redemption terms apply. One offer per eligible Verizon account while supplies last.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at tmobile.com.
Showers today, some could be heavy, high 78 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Former Eagle Hugh Douglas, current minivan driver Joe Giglio. On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Guy. He was backstage at his concert a few years ago.
Yeah, I like Morgan Wallen, man. I was like, his album, I forgot which one it was, but it was riding a little bit. I was like, okay.
I would say you have an eclectic view
I
of
listen,
music.
listen, man. I listen more, a lot of, especially now. I listen to what the song mean, like the meaning, I guess.
The words,
the words, and because it resonates differently when I like the beat hits you. The beat is what gets you to listen, but
it catches
the words resonate. So, yeah, I like Morgan Wallen, man.
There you go. All right, we found that out about you today. We're broadcasting live from the Chesapeake Inn and Restaurant and Marina, the unofficial Philly sports bar, Maryland. Come on out, have lunch with us, hang out, doing the show here from 10 to 2 today. All right, 215-592-9494. A lot to talk about here. Are you fully buying back in on this Phillies team, fully believing again? I am. I mean, Hugh Douglas over here refuses to this is a pledge problem. I mean, it's a pledge problem.
It's not.
It is. If you took the pledge and meant it, which you did take the pledge, meant it. I'm not sure still.
No,
then you'd be all in. They're playing.
No,
This is excellent baseball
you,
right now.
You know what it is, man? Because I have the pleasure of working at this great radio station every day, and the great part about it is, like, when it comes to baseball, it's a day-to-day thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I listen to every caller that calls in every day, and a lot of voices I remember, probably not names, but voices. And every other day, people's sentiment change about the Phillies every day.
Well, there are 162 games,
yes.
right?
And,
so
I
go up and down.
And I totally get that, and I respect that. But the angst that people feel and go back and forth about the Phillies every day, that's a lot of energy wasted.
Well, but that's part of it is the life of a long season, life of fandom. I
Totally understand, but that also is something that it's like being on an emotional roller coaster in a bad relationship.
Yeah, I signed up for it in April.
Yeah, and I'm all for that, but I feel like for me, I like to be a little bit more, calculated and measured in my assessment. So I will because what we do as fans, we take this 4 blocks of games that we played.
4-0 since the Wheeler News came down Saturday night.
And then say, God forbid, something happens next week. We're like, what are we doing? This team stinks.
So, yes and no.
I mean,
you're right. It is only 4 games. It's mattered to me how they've looked, right?
Yes, they looked phenomenal.
Because when they went to Texas, we had a conversation a few weeks ago. They won the Rangers series and they swept them, but the offense didn't look great. They like barely scored enough runs to win. They didn't get hit some of those games till the 3rd, 4th, 5th inning, and it was like, all right, but the offense is still the offense. The part that makes this the most interesting part of the season so far for me is they're hitting.
Yes.
And the starting pitchers, forget Nola for a second.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how he looks this weekend. That was his first start back. I'm going to give him a little pass. But Sanchez, Suarez, who had been up and down, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then yesterday, Luzardo, they know they're the 3 guys, right? Like,
yeah, they got to get it done.
They got to, especially Sanchez.
And the fact that lately the bottom of the order has been doing their thing. You know what? The biggest attribute for me that the Phillies have shown throughout all of this is resilience.
Yes, it's great.
And that's the one thing that I look at and hang my hat on. But they still have a little bit of suburban energy for me. And in the playoffs, I want to see how they're going to respond to it when they have that adversity.
So we don't know the answer to that yet, but this gives me a lot of hope.
It does, and I totally agree with that. But again, we've seen in the playoffs the big dogs, they don't hunt. They on the porch. They're not doing their jobs, and everybody's rallying and excited right now because the news is fresh. The biggest thing for me is right now sustainability. Can you sustain? And when I say sustainability, people, I'm not dumb. I know we still have a bunch of games left, and this is just have some semblance of what you were these last 4 days.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you don't mean they're going to get 20 hits a game.
That's not what I'm saying.
Right.
But you got to keep it going. You have to figure out how to box that and carry that with you into the next series and the next. And that's not me sitting here saying that you're going to win every series down the stretch. You're going to go on a run. You're going to run the table. But you have to keep that same energy. You have to keep that same resilience, man. And that's the thing that I'm somewhat skeptical about.
See, this is not pledge activity.
That is pledge activity.
215-592-9494. Live to the Chesapeake Inn restaurant. Come on out and hang out with us. Have some lunch. All right, we'll get back to the phones here in a second. On the Phillies, have they made you a full believer again? Are you fully believing in this team again? I am. This is as good as they've played all year. And the Cowboys. We're 2 weeks from the opener. Have you fully dismissed and totally dismissed the Cowboys as a threat this season? I'm a little surprised at the poll early on. So put up the poll. Are you totally dismissing the Cowboys as a threat this season? For me, it's an easy yes. They're a 7. I'm looking at a 7-win team. I think they stink. I don't think they have enough this season, even with Dak back. The whole Micah thing's still out there. 53% not totally dismissing the Cowboys.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Terrible.
I'll never forget this. And this is the thing that endeared me to Philly when I got here. I remember coming from the Jets, getting traded, right? And walking through the airport. Now, I played in New York. Now, New York, that was during the time. The Giants were pretty decent. The Knicks were doing their thing because Charles Oakley and those guys were playing. Because I remember meeting Charles Oakley in the airport, one of the greatest moments I ever had when I met Charles Oakley at the airport. And I remember being in New York and walking through the airport and not one soul. Going to Philly, like not a soul knowing who I am. Walking through, what was it, LaGuardia, I think it was. Just walking through. And I was on like when I got traded, I was on the TV because I was flying back to Atlanta. And I remember, Hugh Douglas trade. Nobody knew who I was. I fly home, and then I jump on another plane and fly to Philly. And I will never forget it. I'm going through the airport. And people were like, hey, they didn't say my name. They didn't say, hey, whatever you do, just beat Dallas this year. That's all they said. And I remember, like, do they know who I am? Like, and
they knew.
Like,
they knew.
Like at the baggage claim, hey, man, whatever you do, beat Dallas this year. And I was like, wow, they know me. They cared that. But, like, I remember hearing things like, and the Eagles at that point, they were decent because I think they were coming off the playoff year. John Gruden was the offensive coordinator. Bobby Hoying had a great season. And they were in the playoff, but they exited. So it wasn't bad, but it was kind of like they were hoping, getting to the playoffs.
Sure.
And the thing that I remember them saying, hey, whatever you do, just beat Dallas. That's all anybody cared about. I would think it's the same thing for Dallas, knowing what they've been in the past and what they are now.
And it's amazing how the roles have flipped.
Yes.
The Eagles are the top
same
dog.
Squad, well, for the most part.
All right, but so let's use your example. But you guys didn't beat them very often until Andy got his program in.
I totally get it,
so
but
I think Dallas is in a bad downturn.
This is the same squad that, 2 years removed, beat you twice.
Yeah, but this team's worse.
I hear
worse.
you,
They have
but
no
that
running
hatred.
back.
That hatred is still there, Joe.
I mean, we used to make fun of Mike McCarthy. Mike McCarthy's
yes,
5 times the coach
and Mike
Schottenheimer
McCarthy
is.
Beat us twice.
Yeah, but McCarthy's actually an accomplished coach. Brian Schottenheimer.
Yes, he is. I'm not denying that.
But it's funny. We used to laugh at the Cowboys with McCarthy. Like, McCarthy at least had some pedigree to him.
Hatred.
Brian Schottenheimer.
Hatred is a hell of a motivator.
Come on. Like, just dismiss the Cowboys.
I'm not doing that.
Well, I am.
Hatred is like when you hate
I told
somebody.
you, week 1, 31-20 Eagles.
You ain't never
dismiss the Cowboys.
You ain't never see something with somebody, like something happens and somebody say, damn, you must really hate that person.
Yeah.
That's kind of like this situation. You can't overlook the hatred.
Well, here's why I'm overlooking them. 1, they're not good. 2, I don't even know if their best player is going to be on the field. Let's hear the latest. Let's start with Diana Rossini of The Athletic talking about the Micah Parsons situation and why they haven't gotten any further with a contract.
You can't negotiate a deal if you don't talk. We say it's status quo, but I think it's important to just highlight what's happening here. Even if Micah wanted to open up this negotiation to remain a Dallas Cowboy, the Cowboys are not allowing that because they won't talk to his agent. Like, you can't negotiate a deal if you don't talk. What next, right? Like, what happens here? Somebody's going to have to give. The agent can't do anything because the owner doesn't want to talk to him. So it's going to be on Jerry, if he wants to do the deal, to pick up the phone and say, all right, put that to bed. Let's renegotiate. But I don't know if that is going to happen. I feel like in the past with other deals, I always had belief that Jerry would just put aside the ego and open up the wallet and get the player that he needs on the field. This is going to be a lot of backtracking by him. I don't know if he's going to be willing to do that.
It's a pride thing.
It is a pride thing. I mean, that's exactly what it is. And every day that goes by makes it again, if the Eagles' first game against Dallas was week 6 or 7, I would say, he's probably going to be on the field then.
They ain't even talking.
It's week 1. They have 14 days before they take the field against the Eagles, and he hasn't stepped foot on the practice field.
I don't know if you've seen this, but it was a video out there where they said, they asked Jerry, what's stopping you from talking to Micah's agent? And he said, nothing.
He doesn't want him. He doesn't want. It is a pride thing.
It's a pride thing, man. Sometimes, listen, I've been in these situations a lot, especially when it comes to the relationships that I'm not in. You sometimes you have to swallow that pride, and I can tell you that I've never done that, and that's why I'm in the position that I'm in now, because I ain't swallowing that pride. I'm gonna go ahead and be petty and ride that thing.
This is why we don't listen to your advice for anything.
But no, I'm honest and I'm truthful.
And delusional.
And I know why it is the way it is for me. Because I ain't apologizing. I'll be damned if I do that.
Yeah, you should learn to do that more.
I ain't
All
doing
right,
that.
one more. NFL Network yesterday talking about the Parsons situation. Is he going to be on the field week 1 against the Cowboys? Here it is.
Well, Micah Parsons has been on the field. He's just been on the sidelines, sometimes sitting, sometimes standing, sometimes slowly walking. He is nursing that back injury that he has had the entire training camp a nagging back injury. It is important to note, Micah Parsons is trying to get himself ready to play. He has not practiced yet. We've been talking about the Terry McLaurin situation. McLaurin faces a 10-day ramp-up just to get on the practice field. Micah Parsons hasn't even begun the ramp-up to get on the practice field yet. So for the Dallas Cowboys and for Ryan Schottenheimer, and I certainly understand why he has continued to focus on the field and somehow, some way, try to remain optimistic. But Micah hasn't even practiced yet, let alone set foot on and gone full speed, let alone think about trying to play game one. He also, I should note, has requested to be traded. Yes, if he had to somehow play and he was physically ready, then he would play, but he has also requested to be traded. The Cowboys have shown no indication that they are going anywhere toward a long-term deal. So I get it, but we're pretty far away from it.
You know what my favorite part of that was? Did you hear the other people on the panel laughing at the idea that he has a back injury?
No,
that's why
he sold it, though.
Yeah, well, he did.
He said nursing a back injury. I thought it was funny.
Because that's how he's not getting fined, because he's sitting at a practice with a back injury, which I don't even think exists.
Yeah.
He's just there.
And he picked the right injury to have because you can't tell.
My back hurts.
Yeah.
It's like the Coach K back injury.
Yeah. My back hurts so bad.
My back's tight. What are you going to do? He's not going to play week one. If he does, going to have zero practice. It's an Eagles win. I am totally dismissing Dallas.
I'm not dismissing Dallas.
Oh, my goodness.
I like the drama, though. I like the fact that Jerry sat there and they asked him to a man, why y'all ain't talking? I don't know.
Can't figure it out. It's the best. It is the best. 215-592-9049. Let's go back to the phone lines here. Mario in Northeast Philly is up on WIP. What's up?
Yo, 1 second.
Yeah, turn that radio down, bro. What's going on, man? How you doing?
How y'all doing?
Good, Mario. What's up,
brother?
All right, I'm chilling. Hey, I'm calling about the Phillies, man. Whoop-de-doo. They doing what they supposed to do. I ain't excited. I'm like with you right now.
Whoop-de-doo. You heard him, Joe.
Come on, whoop-de-doo. They just had a dominant sweep, Mario.
And they're not talking about they doing it for Willard. What happened when Bryce got hit upside the head with the baseball?
That ain't the same. That ain't the same thing.
Well,
man.
this is a different injury.
It ain't the same thing.
Mario, come on. They just had their most dominant series of the season. This is not supposed to do. No one's supposed to play that well.
Hey, like Bush said, yo, you fooled me once, shame on me. Fooled me twice, you ain't gonna fool me again.
So you didn't take the pledge, Mario.
I don't think it went that way, but I like where you're going.
Yeah, we could go with that. All right, tell us why you hate the Cowboys, Mario, for a spot in the Midday Show Fantasy League.
I just hate them because I hated the comparison. I was a Barry Sanders fan, and I hated how they always said Evan Smith was way better than Barry. But Barry did just as much, if not more, with lesser of protection like Evan had. Not too much. I just don't like Dallas. Everything I hate about him. I hate Jerry Jones. He looked like bad fruit. I'm just not a fan of Dallas at all. My family's Dallas fans, and we get into it all the time. They make me hate them.
You got to deal with the family stuff. That's not easy. You got family as Cowboys fans. Yeah, that's not easy.
Hey, Joe, before I get off, could I shout out? I'm Mario the Barber. I just want to say something real quick. With all the hard times going with the SEPTA and families struggling to figure out how they're gonna get to work in school. This Sunday at the barbershop, I'm at Hair Wizards. Man, we're giving away free cuts for kids, food, book bags, utensils, anything to help people get back to the community because it's hard out here for people, man. So all jokes aside, man, if anybody can come, it's from 12 to 5. More information is on hairwizardbarbershop.com, man. I appreciate you for letting me
that's
say
kind
that.
of you, Mario.
Yeah, that's pretty stand up.
That's great to give back to the community, Mario. You're good phone call, man. We appreciate it. We'll get you in the mix to be in the Fantasy League. All right, Mario, we appreciate the phone call there. The idea of hating the Cowboys for the Barry Sanders thing is interesting. Barry was better than Emmitt Smith.
You know, it's funny that you mentioned that because I was watching a video this morning, and it was when the Cowboys and the Detroit Lions played, and they were comparing and contrasting the two. Mm-hmm. Barry's running style, like Emmitt was a good running back. Can't take that away from a Hall of Fame running back. They both are, but Barry was different. Like when when Emmitt hit the hole. It was like road graders paving the way for him.
Hall of Famers, yeah.
Road graders. When Barry, it was one play where Barry went to hit the hole, and Joe, it was phenomenal. He stopped on a dime, jumped out the hole. He ran like 2 steps full speed, jumped out the hole, and took off to the sideline and gained like 10 yards. And I'm like, you will never see, and I saw it firsthand, You'll never see a running back run like that ever again in life. He was different, as big as he was, and for him to be able to shift his body and stop on a drop of a dime like that, it was a thing to behold, man. Like, there's two players that I had the pleasure of, lost both games, but I had the best seat in the house. When I saw Dan Marino put that bludgeoning on us, my first game in the NFL, and Barry Sanders' last game when he ran out the tunnel and ran into the history books.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, there's a documentary.
You ain't got to tell nobody about the documentary, Joe.
I have to now. There's a documentary on Amazon. I think it's Bye Bye Barry. It's about about him retiring, at a young age. And the scene at the end, I think it's his last game.
Yes, it was.
Against the Jets. Hugh's final game as a Jet, I think it was, in Detroit. And there's a scene where Barry is running down the right sideline, and there is nobody near him. And then just coming into the picture, like 30 yards behind the play.
Cruise control.
Standing there, hands on his hips, watching Barry run. Were you 99 with the Jets?
Yes, I was.
Number 99, Douglas, in a Jets uniform, watching Barry Sanders just zoom past him.
There you go. There you go. That's all I said was like, there you go. He fast. I was like, oh, he's so fast.
Yeah, well, he was. He was a great player. All right, let's go to Noel in Vineland. What's up, Noel?
What's going on, man?
What's up, man?
Hey, I just want to talk to you. There is no way that we're not going to blow out the Cowboys. I don't know if you got Instagram or not, but them jokers are literally riding sticks at practice.
They're riding what?
Sticks. Like they're acting like they're riding sticks on practice on the NFL Instagram.
I
Tell him,
listen,
Noel.
Noel,
They
I hear you.
No shot this season.
I said they're going to win. I don't think it's going to be a blowout.
That's not even going to be close.
Okay, why? Okay, Noel, we're here.
Come on,
Noel. Okay, let me flip it to the Eagles. What have you seen from this offense that tells you we're going to put up 31 points? And before you answer, A.J. Brown hasn't practiced yet. Go. I'm waiting.
They're going to put up 30 points regardless. He hasn't practiced.
No. I didn't. I asked you to tell me why or how.
How are they stopping our guys without Parsons out there? No shot.
Listen, I try to workshop these things with you people in a way that mature people work.
Sure.
I'm saying mature people. I'm trying to be. This is my mature side today. So I ask you again,
Cowboys
Noel.
suck. That's all
I
you
ask
need.
you again, Noel. How are we scoring 30 points? And mind you, A.J. Brown hasn't practiced yet. Go.
He forgot we got Saquon Barkley. He's going to rush for like 200
He did forget.
You know what?
Noel, he forgot. He forgot about
You know what's
By
funny?
the way, on the cover of Sports Illustrated today, Saquon.
You know what's funny? And I'm glad you brought this up, man. Is because I told Joe this. I have talked to multiple old heads that have played this game, and they all feel a lot. And this was unsolicited, by the way. They feel like Saquon Barkley is, and it's probably true, that he's not going to have the type of season that he had last year.
Wow, Doubting Douglas has arrived today.
Listen.
Doubting Douglas. Noel, good phone call, man. We appreciate it.
I try to drop these nuggets for y'all folks so y'all can just think and be thought-provoking. This is not my take. This is something that a lot of old heads, when they've seen me, they talk, they know what I do. They give me their reasons why they think that Saquon is not going to have the kind of season.
Well, okay. So, and we got a lot to discuss. We'll continue to discuss this. He's probably not going to have as great of a season. But
I would even have some cats say he might shut it down this year because he got paid.
Oh, stop. The guy's motivated to make the Hall of Fame.
Listen, his motivation is different than it was a year ago.
Well, okay, he doesn't have to prove what he is anymore.
He was in prove it mode because he got disrespected.
But he's an
that dude
all-time talent.
Has reached the pinnacle of his career.
Well,
and there's a good chance, Joe, and like, because I talked to some cats that are way smarter than me.
What a doubter!
That they say he might go ahead and what they say in hockey, skate your wing.
Doubting Douglas
might skate his wing.
The SI article this morning was interesting. He talked about how he thinks his prime has just started.
Yeah, I heard that. I saw it.
He knows.
Hey, we'll see.
We will. 215-592-9494. Live at the Chesapeake. Come on out and have some lunch with us. All right. On the other side, another update to the NFL Top 100. And Hugh, another Eagle has been named. We'll tell you who is on the NFL Top 100. Bowers this morning at 24. Who came in at 23? Your phone calls on the Phillies. Are you fully believing in this team again? And are you dismissing Dallas? I am. Doubting Douglas is not. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Labor Day sale is on at the Mattress Warehouse, and it's your chance to score the lowest prices of the season. Right now, you can save up to $1,000 on the best-selling mattresses from Tempur-Pedic, Beauty Rest, Sealy, Purple, Casper, and more. Plus, and this is a big plus, people, you get up to $700 off adjustable sets. Now, I know I've talked about these adjustable sets before, and I made it sound kind of weird. That's not what I was trying to do. All I'm saying is this. I like to sleep with my bed on an angle, so with the adjustable base, you could prop your bed up so you could hold your head up. You could watch TV in bed, and you don't have to prop the pillows behind your head. You can even eat in the bed if you want to. That's what I'm talking about. So don't wait. Do what I did. Visit the Mattress Warehouse today and sleep better tomorrow. And when you go in the store, make sure you tell them that the big guy, Hugh Douglas, sent you. Shop the entire selection and find a location nearest you at themattresswarehouse.com. That's themattresswarehouse.com.
The Phillies play here. Saturday, Phillies Nationals. Leading off starts at 5. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
His first home run all season for Trey Turner.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any Sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any Sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
If your home's old, drafty, inefficient windows and doors are in need of replacement, then go to the family name that's been trusted in the tri-state area for over 75 years. My good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida's expertly installed high-performance windows and doors will definitely increase the comfort level of your home while also helping you save on your monthly energy bills. But the savings don't stop there, because Guida will also help you save on the cost of your project by giving you 40% off all windows and doors during the month of August. Plus, you can easily buy now and pay later with Guida's low monthly payment plans or interest-free financing for up to 18 months. Do not let these incredible savings pass you by. Go Guida right now so you can take advantage of these limited time savings. All prior sales are excluded. Offer expires at the end of August, so call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
In a world parched for excitement, one drink will emerge. Twisted Tea, the refreshing thrill ride of flavor. Recreating its classic role as the hard iced tea that goes down smooth. Twisted Tea doesn't just taste like real iced tea, it's made with real brewed tea and a 5% kick of alcohol. Taste the adventure with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Werder Ice tastes better with Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio live today at the Chesapeake Inn. That's where we're broadcasting from, the home of the best live music and the Tiki Bar on the C&D Canal. By the way, we just got some food here. Come on out. It is a beautiful spot. Great food, great atmosphere. We're hanging out. Our listeners are here. Chris from Middletown showed up. By the way, I missed something earlier. I think Buzz missed it as well. You apparently caught it, Hugh, and you didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything, man.
So when Chris did his chant at the end of his call, he spelled bisque. Right?
Yeah,
Like I said, crab bisque.
He forgot the U.
He spelled it incorrectly.
Yeah, but I let him go.
We can't let things go.
Well, I did because I heard it. Because a lot of times when he spells, I don't catch the spelling, but I did catch the U. He missed the U.
Do we let things that you mess up go?
No.
Okay, then we don't let anything go.
No, but I let it go.
Those are the rules.
No, I just let it go. It was cool.
All right. Well, we got to catch
It's
that.
funny
All
that
right.
he left out the U, given that I guess it's BISQUE would be the same number of letters as Eagles. So he actually shortened it unnecessarily.
Yeah, it does fit. It's like
Yeah,
it's
but
like
you know, when
Eagles
you
fit.
have momentum, man, you don't want to go back and try to correct.
Well, like the rhythm doesn't even work with 5 letters.
I do think that people trip up spelling of things they know how to spell when they chant it more than if they just spell. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, we know.
With the mayor.
Well, yeah, fairly often Eagles is misspelled in a chant, and it's like we see the word or say the word or write the word all the time.
Yeah.
It feels impossible to misspell
but
Eagles.
you know, when you get excited, man, and that mic is on and the momentum is going, you misspell some stuff, and then you'll catch it.
Say E-L-G.
You heard it. Leave our mayor alone.
The L second is a rough
Oh,
one.
she might
I mean,
get some heat for that scepter thing, though. That's going to be crazy.
It's not, we haven't spoken much about it. I was reading an article the other day about because they're cutting a lot of regional rail lines, and they're also, it seems like there's going to be a big and a major cut of typical lines that would go out after games down at the sports complex.
They're trying to cut that thing down.
It's going to be a disaster. I mean, if you are
Train
someone,
wreck anyone?
If you're someone who takes public transportation down to games,
Good luck.
Good luck. I mean, especially night games. I mean, you might be okay on a 1:00 Eagles game, but like the opener 2 weeks from tonight, where the game is over at whatever.
They're cutting service
11:15.
after 9.
I know. So like Buzz, if you go to a night game,
you stuck.
You're screwed.
But you know who's gonna get paid though? The Uber people.
Ubers are going to be like $100 just to leave the area.
Yeah,
It is.
Man, listen, I
and
did
you're
that
also
one
not able
time.
to move. You're going to be stuck in the Uber for an hour.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
And like in terms of a safety concern, people like to have a little fun, drink some beers at the game. Not exactly great.
Agreed. I mean,
If
you're
we're
right.
encouraging more people to drive here.
It's bad. I don't know if there's a solution, especially a solution anytime soon. But everything I've read about it just does seem like it's going to be a mess down there. And we're 2 weeks away from a lot going on. All right, 215-592-9494. Hugh, before we go back to the phone lines on the Phils, are you fully believing again in this team? I am. It's a big day for Doubting Douglas. He has arrived here. And he's entrenched. Doubting Douglas, not fully believing in this Phillies team. I am.
love this Phillies team, man, but I just
heard
need
Ben
to,
Davis this morning say it's the best series in 5 years.
And I love Ben.
5.
A tremendous amount of respect for Ben, but I would venture to say that Ben knows they have to keep this going.
Right. Of course they have to keep it going. But they're checking boxes they haven't checked.
They are checking
at
the boxes.
same time.
Yes, they are.
We've seen Trey play well.
I like Trey.
I know you do. We've seen Bryson Stott play well.
Yeah.
We've seen but to do it all at the same time, that's not typical.
And that has been the challenge for this team.
Yes.
Now the challenge is, Joe, sustainability.
Well, and can they keep the guys that are the secondary players playing at least pretty well into October? Because we expect the big guys to hit and the best players to hit, but they need help, and Stott is helping, and JT is helping. I love what I'm seeing right now. And then with the Dallas Cowboys, 2 weeks from tonight is the opener. Are you dismissing Dallas? I just am totally dismissing the Cowboys as a threat at all in week one, as a threat at all for the season. Where do you come down? Hugh Douglas isn't there yet. All right, Hugh, another update on the NFL Top 100. Yesterday we had the discussion, will Jalen Hurts ultimately be on the list? And based on the 75 or so that were named before yesterday, and I tried to guess yesterday some of the names that will eventually be on the list, and some of those guys are locks, right? Like Mahomes is clearly on the list, and some guys that you just know are there. Try to guess if Jalen will make it. Well, we got 2 more names today. Brock Bowers came in this morning as number 24, and we just got number 23. Hugh, it's an Eagle.
Who you got?
Not Jalen. It is Lane Johnson, came in as the number 23 overall player in the NFL.
Okay.
I actually think it's a little low. Like if I was ranking the top 100 players, I'd have him top, I don't know, 15.
Listen, man, I know, and I talk a lot of trash about Lane, but what was it, 2 years not giving up a sack?
He's an incredible player.
And I'll tell you this: back in the day, the left defensive end wasn't as good as the right, because the right, the more athletic defensive end is on the right side. But as the NFL has evolved and, pressure from both sides and trying to put pressure on the quarterback, he's going up against some really good players.
Yep.
Some Hall of Fame players. And he shut them down. I thought that's – and this is a moment for me to kind of help people understand what the conversation was yesterday. You never said that it was your top 100 list. Your point and your premise was that because of everybody that was on the list, you didn't think because we were getting into the 20s that Jalen potentially would be on the list. Now, you said that he could. You thought he should be.
If I made a list, he would be a top 100 player. Yeah, clearly.
But the closer we get to this, the end of this, it might be valid that might not be the case.
Well, here's what we know now. He's either top 22.
Has to be. I said
or
he's in the
not
top
on
20.
It. Yeah.
I said he's in the top 20.
So we're going to find out pretty soon. Speaking of Lane, to your point on how dominant he's been, so he didn't make the Pro Bowl in any of his first 4 seasons in the NFL. Since then, he has only missed it one time, and that was a year he got hurt. He hurt his ankle in 2020. 2017, All-Pro. 2018, All-Pro. Pro Bowl. 2019, Pro Bowl. And then since 21, it's been All-Pro, All-Pro first team, All-Pro, Pro Bowl all these years. I mean, the guy I think he's getting better.
Oh, listen, man.
This is going to be his age 35 season, and you can make a case the last few years is the best he's ever played.
Is there a Philadelphia athlete this century better at their respective job than him?
I don't think so.
Damn, Buzz, you didn't win this century, huh? You didn't. A little hyperbole on that thing, heartthrob.
Well, all right.
That's a lot.
So,
I mean, it's something to think about, though.
Okay, so this century.
2-time Super Bowl winner now, too.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean.
Been at 3 Super. All right, so who would even be in the conversation? Like, in his day.
2-time Super Bowl. Like what is the criteria?
Well, the criteria is at his position. Is anyone
it's
better?
Been as dominant.
Iverson? Dawkins?
You know what? Can I just tell you this?
I mean, those are the guys in the conversation.
Oh, you talking about in Philly?
In the last 25 years at Philadelphia.
Okay, I get. Okay, like my fault, Buzz, because I was thinking more national. So
no, he's not better than LeBron, but yeah.
Right.
No, I was thinking
Steph Curry, right?
I don't like that sarcasm in your voice, Buzz. That was a lot of sarcasm, dog.
It was.
Pull that back a little bit. Don't get too
Philadelphia only. Philadelphia only.
Don't get too comfortable.
I think Buzz has a point.
Yeah,
it's right up there. When we did the quarter century week about a month ago, he was on a lot of people's lists.
I give you that. He's been a dominant force here on that offensive line.
He's been great. All right, 215-592-94.9. We'll get to everyone's phone calls in the noon hour on the Phillies, on the Eagles, and your chance to be in the Midday Show Fantasy Football League. We're looking for the biggest Cowboy hater. Tell us how much and why you hate the Cowboys. I mean, we did have someone, I think it was Terrence, who said an elderly person fell.
He said he pushed the old person down.
No, he didn't say he pushed him. He said an elderly person fell wearing a Cowboys jersey, and he didn't help them up.
I didn't hear that. I heard him say that it was an elderly person walking in front of him with a Cowboys jersey on, and he pushed him.
Assault. Sorry,
that's what I heard.
If someone calls and says they pushed a Cowboys fan, does that beat Terrence?
Yes, assault on a Cowboy. Yeah, I mean, let's hope we don't get that call, but it would be kind of funny. 215-592-9494 for your calls. Elliott Shore Parks as well on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
School is back in session, and only the naughty survive. Cheerleaders New Jersey is holding Detention After Dark, and you are cordially invited. Join us at Cheerleaders New Jersey, August 27th at 8 p.m. for a back-to-school party that will be one for the books. We're serving up $2.50 domestic beers and $1.96 seltzers, while Jersey's most seductive rule breakers take the stage. This is one detention you'll want to earn. August 27th, only at Cheerleaders New Jersey. Live, up close, and personal.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you've started thinking about what to wear this fall, your timing is perfect because Macy's Fall Preview event has early deals on looks everyone will be wearing. Romantic dresses from BCBG and Avec Les Filles, Western-inspired boots and bags from Steve Madden, all 25% off. Plus, take 15 to 25% off fall beauty from Yves Saint Laurent, Estee Lauder, and Clinique. Don't wait. This fall preview won't be around for long, so come into Macy's today. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Bob's had the same car, Betty, since high school, and that was a while ago. Bob's dealt with wipers, slow starts, and a few warning lights. And every time, Bob went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped with free services and the right parts to keep Bob and Betty on the road. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This
is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Jake Paul and Gervonta Tank Davis announced they're fighting this November, though at what weight and whether the fight will be more than an exhibition is still a mystery. With Paul near 200 pounds facing a lightweight champ 60 pounds lighter, this fight won't exactly restore boxing's glory days. What the sport really needs is a dominant heavyweight to bring back serious competition. Until then, expect more hype and awkward mismatches that don't quite land. I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
My boss doesn't know I'm listening to the Phillies on the Odyssey app when I'm nodding at him.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. It is a Midday Show live today from the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina, the unofficial, but we call it official, Philly Sports Bar in Maryland. It is a good pull.
You know, he used to date Sharon Stone. Well, they dated. They went on a date.
One day counts as dated?
Well,
what do you like? What counts as dated? How many? Like how long?
It all depends on how the date went, because you know, she as we got kids, she had a famous scene back in the day.
Right. Yeah.
And for her to throw out the fact that she dated Nelly, I'm thinking.
So do you think they dated then?
Well, it depends on what your definition of dating.
Well, that's what I wonder. Is it like, does it have to be multiple dates to have dated, or is one date?
It could be one date.
You sit down, have dinner, you've dated then.
If that's
I'm asking you.
Well, I mean, it all, like I said, some people dating is
You're trying to be grown about this.
Trying. You keep asking questions.
And I will stop now.
As we got the kids looking at me.
That's my favorite thing. When Hugh can see the audience, he realizes they're there. When he can't see the audience, like the other day, something happened with a kid, and you're like, oh no, the kids are listening. Kids are always listening.
I was like, because they said, the track, the track, running around the track.
Let's go to someone who always knows how to act. Elliott Shore-Parks joins us right now as Eagles camp is officially over. I mean, and it's Elliott's favorite time of the year. It is done, which means it is full steam ahead to week one with the preseason game in between tomorrow night. Elliott, how we doing?
ESP.
What up? How you guys doing? There's no better show to listen to the lead-in than you guys. Always, never know what I'm going to hear, but I love it every time.
The transitions, I never know where we're going each and every moment.
That's on Heartthrob Buzz. He was trying to throw it out there. And I read a story that Sharon Stone said her and Nelly went out on a date. Then I got to thinking about, what was it, Basic Instinct?
Yeah. Well, Elliott, is one date you've dated someone, or does it mean you need multiple dates?
I feel like you could say 3 or 4 dates, I feel like you dated them. One date, I would say it's noteworthy you guys went on a date, but I wouldn't have considered you two, dating.
I agree. I think that's a fair way to frame it.
So since we're here, because this question was asked to me.
Since we're here.
So if you're hanging out with somebody, because that's what I call it, hanging out, when are you officially dating? Because that's been a hanging point for some folks. When are you officially dating? When is it really? When do you say you're dating?
So I feel like it's something you have to. And man, let me tell you, I never would have expected us to go this way. But I would say it's probably. I feel like it's something you have to confirm with the person. Until you say you're exclusive, I would not say you are dating. I think dating implies you're only seeing that person. So I think exclusive is really where it begins.
No. Gotcha, because I had that conversation the other day.
So as much as Elliott likes the transitions when we go to him, I love how Elliott could just go with whatever the heck we're talking about, and he'll answer as if it's the Eagles.
I mean, he has to be fluid in this
training camp's over now, So what else do we have to talk about?
So speaking of training camp, how did it end? I'm talking about collectively, and I'm talking about basically the offense and Jalen. How did they look?
So I thought yesterday was maybe Jalen's best day of training camp. And I think, there's probably other days he was slightly better when you take into account, there was no pads on yesterday. It was a bit of a lighter day of practice, but I thought he was outstanding. He was 14 of 15. He had 4 touchdowns. The ball was never really put in harm's way. And I thought he did yesterday kind of what everybody sometimes wants him to do, which is elevate the play of those around him. Fair, not a criticism of Jalen, is, he does have a ton of talent around him, and that maybe props him up more than he would be if he played with a bad roster. And whatever you think of that, yesterday he did not have all those guys. Like AJ wasn't there. Devontae was, or not practicing, I should say. AJ and Devontae weren't practicing. Lane Johnson wasn't practicing. Landon Dickerson wasn't practicing. Saquon wasn't really involved in the offense. He had an awesome day throwing it to Darius Cooper, throwing it to Anais Smith, throwing it to Grant Calcaterra. So I don't think, Jalen should be expected to carry a bad team to the playoffs, but it is always good to see him have a great day when those other guys are not there. So I thought it was a really good ending to camp.
All right, that's very encouraging. So glad to hear that. Now, Elliot, the other side of that, though, is that those guys aren't out there. And I saw a couple of days ago you put out something that, it's starting to become a little bit of a concern that they really are not going to have much practice reps. They haven't together. So we're 2 weeks from the opener here, Elliot. How concerning is it that the Eagles' first team really is not going to practice much together and hasn't so far this summer?
I think it's concerning. Yesterday, Nick Sirianni spoke, and he said, I'm paraphrasing here, but roughly, practice is so you can get sharp and be really kind of locked in on your fundamentals and your details. And I'm just not sure how the starting units on either side can feel at this point they're really locked in, because on defense, we don't even know who the starters are going to be. Once we find out who they are, my guess is those 11 players that will start week 1 against Dallas will have taken less than 100 snaps together in the preseason. On offense, I'm positive, the starters will have taken less than 100 reps together. So my concern is not that these guys won't be ready for week 1. Obviously, you hope they feel better. You hope these are not injuries that linger in the regular season. I get the sense the Eagles are wisely being cautious and making sure they're ready for week 1. But a flip side of that is I don't think they're going to have playing their sharpest football going into the regular season. And we can all sit here and say, well, they were 2-2 last year and they won the Super Bowl. And that's true. But they were very, very close to being 1-3, right? Like, things could have been very different. So it's a tough 4 games. I'm not looking for style points the first 4 weeks, but I have a feeling this team might be a little slow out of the gate and maybe not playing their best football. So they just haven't practiced together a ton.
So with that being said, Ellie, we got the Dallas Cowboys coming into town, and we know from what we've seen down there in their training camp that they're somewhat of a train wreck. How confident are you that we're going to blow the Dallas Cowboys out the first game of the season?
Well, look, I know you love a nice betting line. I know, a nice parlay. I would say if you look at the spread of that game, it is without question an Eagles line. I think the last time I looked, the Eagles were +7. That tells me Vegas feels very confident that the Eagles are going to win this game going away. Now, what do I think? I think it'll be a close game. I don't think the Cowboys are Super Bowl contenders. I don't love the head coach hire, and I get the Micah Parsons thing as a distraction. But when Dak Prescott is on the field, the Eagles struggle against the Cowboys. And the Cowboys win a lot of games when Dak's on the field. So, I would probably lean to take the +7 just because I think they, could win by a touchdown or get a field goal late to make it 10. But I'm not, going into this thinking they're going to blow them out. I do think this could be a tight game.
Elliot, I'm sure you've been following this the way we have, and I'm sure you have an opinion on what you think is about to come here. Elliot, do you believe Jalen Hurts is going to end up ranked in the NFL top 100? Now, before you answer, I think before the list came out, I was like, well, of course he's going to be on it. He's not been on the last 2 years. He's clearly a top 100 player in the NFL. But we're now up to 23 was announced this morning. It was Brock Bowers 24, Lane Johnson 23. And I just keep coming back to the voting is done in December, right? So the whole postseason Super Bowl, that wasn't in the minds of anyone because it hadn't happened yet. Do you believe he's going to end up on this list?
It's a great question because, I see when the players do this, they normally do it in December. And I do think there is a perception that the players don't care about this. And I can only speak to the Eagles locker room, but I see them put thought into this. I see them decide who they want to vote for. And I think it could really go either way with Jalen. I think he is definitely a top 100 player in the NFL, to be clear. He should be in that top 100. And it could have been the players sat down and said, you know what? The Eagles have won a lot of games. Jalen's the quarterback. I'm going to put him down because a lot of them put him down the year before when he was 15. But when it was taking place, that was around the whole passing thing, the AJ, Jalen, controversy that BG, kind of started. So I would guess he's going to be on it, but I don't feel confident in saying that.
Yeah, so I'm thinking he's not going to be on it just because he hasn't been named yet. I thought off of last year at the time, he'd end up in the top, 25 to 40, somewhere in there, and he hasn't been named yet. We shall see.
So the last thing I'll say is, and I'm not a big conspiracy theorist guy, But I do wonder if you're the NFL and you're sitting there and you see he's not in the top 100, like, if this was taken after the Super Bowl, I think he would absolutely be in it. I just wonder if they say to themselves, you know what, like the Super Bowl MVP not being in the top 100, maybe not the best look, and if they just put him in there.
That would, we never probably would find out.
Yeah, but
that would never find out. It's not like, the players do the voting. I don't know. I think he belongs in there, is I guess all I would say.
I agree. It's just the question is he going to make it? All right, Elliot, let's end with this. A couple days ago, NFL story out of Indianapolis, they're going to start Daniel Jones as their starting quarterback. He won the job over Anthony Richardson. Would you, if you were the Eagles, would you explore a trade for Anthony Richardson?
Not giving up anything of value. I know when the Eagles, when they make trades or they think about making trades or free agents, one thing they do is anyone they know that knows that player, they call that person and try to get, what do you think of this guy? Is this someone? And I can only imagine what the phone call between Nick Sirianni and Shane Steichen would be. Like, they have a direct line to Anthony Richardson's head coach. And I don't know this, but considering the fact they just benched him, I can't imagine it would be a glowing review that Nick would get from Shane. So if it's a 7th-round pick, a 6th-round pick, sure, but I'm not giving up anything higher than a 6. Just because, you have to roster the guy, you have to carry him all year. And I just don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze there. So I would probably pass.
All right, Elliot, there he is. Elliot Shore Parks List. Elliot, have a great day and the final preseason game tomorrow night. Thank you, Elliot.
Can't wait. Yep, talk to you soon.
There he goes, Elliot Shore Parks.
I would take a flyer on the young quarterback.
I would too. And it fits the Eagles' MO.
Yeah.
They love these former first-rounders.
Because what's the most egregious thing he did was say he was tired.
Yeah, and play bad.
Yeah,
he's been bad.
Okay.
He had a 47% completion percentage. That's like Tim Tebow level.
But for example, Daniel Jones got a shot, and he got another shot. So, he just needs a chance to try to redeem himself. The biggest thing he did was say, I was tired. That was egregious. That was crazy.
I've never seen a quarterback pull himself out of a game. That was – and not for injury. He was out of breath.
So what was wrong with you? I was tired.
You're the quarterback. You play every single snap. We can't do that. All right, 215-592-9494. All right, we got to update everyone, Hugh, on the Nick Castellanos situation. He did not play yesterday. Max Kepler homered. We know Castellanos yesterday, there were some quotes that made it seem like he wasn't thrilled about the idea of not playing every day. Well, an update on that situation and what Max Kepler had to say about the timeshare in the outfield. That's next. All your phone calls on the Phils. Are you fully believing again? The Eagles, are you dismissing Dallas? I am. We're live at the Chesapeake Inn today, and we continue to discuss the Anthony Richardson thing. I think the Eagles would have some interest. If the price is low, he was the 4th overall pick 2 years ago. I'd have some interest. We'll discuss it. 215-592-9494, Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Joe versus Jack.
It was a good day for me, and it was a bad day for Jack.
It was a super disappointing effort from me. Very impressive showing from Joe to Cameron. He was pretty good at tennis.
I'm begging the people to scream out if it's out. Thank you.
Joe versus Jack. Round 4, the foot race challenge. Jack's got the footwork.
It was throwing temper tantrums at the end. I threw one tennis racket.
Joe's got the fire.
On we go to competition 4, and I feel good about it.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
On Tuesday, August 26th, is FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. I tell you what, I like that quarterback out of Philadelphia to win the MVP this year. Or crown your champion in August. I also like the team from Philadelphia to be the champions this year. Or parlay your division winner dark horses. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now. Because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Delaware Valley's premier gentleman's club makes this the hottest summer to remember. Adult film star Alexa Payne comes to Club Risque this
this Thursday through Saturday. See Alexa Payne all this week at Club Risque Northeast, Club Risque Philly, and Club Risque Bristol. Plus, Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour special 6 days a week, the best entertainers in the world 7 days a week, and all UFC and championship boxing and sporting events shown on our multiple TV screens. Club Risque is the place to be. ClubRisque.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Tomorrow's 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tomorrow.
It's the return of Eagles football. Get my neck roll! Fire up that grill with the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson. Be the hit of your barbecue or tailgate with game day essentials like hot dogs, sausages, meats, and of course, artisan cheeses from Dietz & Watson. Don't forget high-protein Dietz Nuts meat snacks, perfect for snacking on the go. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com for a retailer near you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Fabrice.
Fabric Talk.
Hello, my love. I am your living room carpet. I see everything. I feel everything. After a while, I smell like everything, including Sir Pickles, who you snuggle with while binging that dating show you can't stop watching. So, how about we freshen things up with Fabrice Fabric Spray? Oh, and a big spray for my pals, couch and ottoman. Ah, yes, refreshing. Breathe happy, Fabrice. La 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 la.
Hugh Douglas.
Shark meat is not good because they pee through their skin.
And Joe Giglio.
Well, you could have told me that before I ate the shark.
On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back, Midday Show, broadcasting live from the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina. Don't miss the Darren Dalton Foundation event happening here on September 6th. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, Buzz back in the studio. We just had a listener come up to us that made us handcrafted wood bowls. These are awesome.
These are nice bowls, too. Kind of small. I mean, you're limited in what you can, put in them, but
it was very thoughtful.
I have some ideas.
I'm sure you'll get used to it. But he brought these to us. These are very nice, and we appreciate that.
Really, really nice. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah, his name was Joe Zimmerman. Really, really cool stuff.
They say give Kyle one. I don't think Kyle will get one of these.
No, sorry, Kyle. They might just come home with us. All right, before we go back to the phone lines, 215-592-9494. Come on out, Chesapeake Inn. We just had some lunch. The food here is always awesome.
I had a good burger, man.
Last time we were here, you had the crab bisque.
I had the crab bisque.
BISQUE for everyone out there.
Yeah.
This time you had the burger. I had pickle pizza, Hugh.
It looks pretty good, Joe. What is the sauce?
It tastes like a ranch kind of sauce. It was and there was like a little pesto on there. It was good.
It looks good. It looks good.
I'm a pickle guy, so I saw it. I was like,
I
this
don't
is
eat
different.
pickles.
You're anti-pickle?
I mean, I'll eat, I eat them, but I don't eat no.
But not a pizza, not a pickle pizza. Would you have the burger?
I had the burger.
What was if you had to rate it, the bisque or the burger? What would be higher on the Hugh Douglas ranking?
You know what? It's not fair to the bisque because the bisque is good, but the burger, I'm kind of into now. That burger was tasty.
You're into burgers now?
No, I'm saying I had the burger today, and I'm just like the burger was
top of mind.
Yeah, it was top of mind. Yeah, the burger was tasty.
You. All right, you know what was top of mind for me yesterday with watching the Phillies? The fact that Nick Castellanos was not in the lineup, Hugh, which has now been a thing 3 times in the last 11 days. And we played this for yesterday and leading off. Let's play it again. This was before the game. Rob Thompson yesterday on his decision, which, by the way, paid off. Max Kepler hit a home run yesterday. I mean, everything Topper's doing right now when it comes to the outfield is pretty much working, so he's going to continue doing it. But here's Topper before the game yesterday on his outfield rotation and Castellanos not being in there.
In Texas, you were pretty straightforward that you view Nick as an everyday player. Are you kind of changing your mind on that?
Oh no, I think they're all everyday players. To tell you the truth, it's just you got to keep them all rested and sharp at the same time if you can.
So is the idea for it to be kind of a long-term 4 guys, 3 spots rotating around?
I can't tell you that. Yeah, I can't tell you that. I mean, if 3 guys get really hot and 1 guy's not.
Right.
Yeah.
Nick's guy has always prided himself on playing every day as Iron Man Street and all that. So how did that conversation go? How did he take being on the line a couple times here last week?
I think he's fine. He's a good teammate, and he knows that those other guys are good players too. He's had a little bit of a knee problem ever since Yankee Stadium, so just mindful of that. Although it's not really bothering him right now, but I'm mindful of that. I just want to keep him healthy.
All right, so that was Topper before the game. And then here are the quotes from Castellanos yesterday before the game as well. He was asked, does he view himself as part of a platoon in right field at this stage? This is Castellanos' response. Quote, I have no idea. That's a question for Topper.
Where it kind of feels like you are.
Yep. He, in referring to Topper, this is another quote from Castellanos, he told me yesterday that he wants to make sure my knee stays good. Bader is pretty frustrated right now, so he wants to get him consistent at-bats or get him some more consistent at-bats. So he said, bear with me, and I said, whatever you need. Now, what's interesting about that is later on, Harrison Bader, was asked, hey, Nick Castellanos said you're frustrated. Bader's response, quote, I don't think my performance is frustrating. I think the lack of results could be a bit challenging, but in terms of everything leading up to whatever comes to results, I've been pleased with everything. My process has been there. My pitch selection has been there. My intent has certainly been there. So, look, there's a lot going on here.
That was a little messy.
That
was messy on Castellanos.
You hit it on the head.
That was a little messy on his part.
This is not Castellanos' place to tell everyone that Bader's frustrated.
Yeah, but that's his way. That's passive-aggressive, Joe. That's his way of justifying the position that he's in. Hey, guy, your knee is hurt, so I'm gonna let Bader play. Plus, he's a little bit upset. Right. I don't know if that was actually said, but when you say it like that, you lead people to think that was the conversation. Of
course, yeah, and you're
to justify you not being out there.
And you're basically telling everyone, look, I'm not the only one frustrated in here. Bader's frustrated. Yeah. We're all kind of frustrated.
That's messy.
All right, here's the opposite of messy. Max Kepler. Now, he was messy earlier in the season when Kepler was annoyed. He wasn't playing every day. It seems like he's kind of got the memo here. This is what we're doing now, and he hit a home run yesterday. Let's hear Kepler after the game on the outfield rotation.
You've obviously been swinging the bat much better. Even the outs look better.
Thank you.
But yet you're in this rotation with kind of 4 guys for 3 spots. How are you guys all handling this?
You kind of just have to be unselfish about the whole thing and believe in that collective that I spoke about a couple weeks back and see the big picture. A lot of times in this game, you're told to be selfish in a positive way, and to protect your career, you want to be on the field, right? But in this case, we want to win the World Series. So whatever is needed from one of us, we go out there, and everyone seems to have a positive energy, even if they're not playing. So that also helps from the dugout.
That is a different vibe from Kepler than it was 2 months ago when he was annoyed. He did.
He bought in, and I'm gonna say this I'm gonna be very careful in the way I say it because I don't want anybody to think I'm, Castellanos is a bad teammate. I don't think he is. I just think that's the way he processes stuff, because there's been times where he says some space cadet kind of stuff.
Yeah, he has.
So him saying what he said is his way to wrap his mind around what he's going through. And I initially know how that sounds to people that don't understand. Now, I'm not making excuses. This is me really trying to understand it, because initially I felt like hearing that was a selfish thing to say, or that was a me type thing to say. But that's the way he's wired. He's wired a little different. So that's the way that he processes it. But the problem with that is like Bader hears that and he knows he said that, because I'm pretty sure the quote was like, well, here, this is what Castellanos said. That has the potential to cause some tension in the clubhouse. You don't need that, man. You don't need that. I understand what you're saying, but the way it's the wording, it's the way you deliver the message could potentially be a problem.
Yeah, look, I think pridefulness in great athletes is a thing that helps them.
Yeah,
but sometimes I think pridefulness can hurt you too. Castellanos Hughes strikes me as someone who doesn't realize he's in decline or doesn't want to accept it yet.
It's a hard thing to do, Joe.
I'm sure it is.
Hard thing to do.
It's something that everyone in real life has to deal with as you age. It's just life. But then obviously athletes have to deal with it at a much quicker pace. And you get to, like, I'm sure Castellanos thinks of himself still as the player he was 3 or 4 years ago. He's not. And Hugh, 3 or 4 years ago, if you said to me, it's Brandon Marsh and Weston Wilson and Harrison Bader and Max Kepler and Castellanos, I would say, well, Castellanos is by far the best one of that group. Mm-hmm. He plays every day. But if you're just looking at this year, he's not that much better than any of these guys, so he's part of the rotation right now.
Yeah, and you're doing what's best for the collective effort of the squad. And I understand that for you, that's the way that you justified it, and not throwing anybody under the bus, but I'm pretty sure, your significant other. I mean, you guys are having conversations, because she got on social media and chirp.
That about his defense back in Miami.
That's somewhat of a tough pill to swallow.
Is he still getting the packets, the defensive analytics?
I don't know. That's a good question, Buzz. I don't know.
After a while of saying that you can't get to any ball in front of you, I'd stop reading the packets.
Yeah,
if that's what it said.
And it's probably a tough pill for him to swallow. But listen, at the end of the day, if the outcome plays out the way you wanted to play it, this will be water under the bridge.
Well, if they win, you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's water.
Well,
under the bridge.
They're winning right now, which is why I think everyone is kind of going along with this. I mean, they're as long as they keep winning, everyone has to bite their tongue. But clearly, Topper's trying to delicately balance this every day, because
he seems like he's the biggest ego,
of course,
that you have to kind of quell at this moment.
You notice there's no questions. Why doesn't Brandon Marsh play every day? There's no question about Bader. I mean, there probably should be more because they traded for him, but the question is about Castellanos. Every time he's not in the lineup, it's a story, and it's going to continue to be one. Hugh, they played him every day last year, literally every game. He's been out 3 times the last 11 games. That's a story.
That was a little messy, though.
What? The Bader thing? What? Harrison's frustrated, too?
Well, I know he crying, so I'm going to go ahead and let him. I'm ad-libbing. He didn't say it like that, but that's what I heard. I know he over there acting like a little female dog. So we're going to let him play a little while, let my knee get better.
I would have loved
Then I'll be back out there.
I would have loved to see the camera when they went out to Bader and was like, you're frustrated too? He's like, who said that?
And then you have to downplay it.
Of course you do.
See, this is where it sucks being an adult, because you have to be the bigger man. You have to let those comments go for the betterment of the team.
Right. Well, look, as long as they keep putting up 20 hits and a million runs, we'll all deal with it. Our 215-592-9494, live at the Chesapeake Inn. Come on out, hang out. Great food here and a great atmosphere on the deck. Your phone calls here, Phillies. Let me check in with the Twitter poll question, sponsored by the PI Dental Center. The first thing others see when they meet you, learn about and schedule your evaluation at PIDentalCenter.com. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. All right, are you fully bought back in? Are you fully believing again in this Philadelphia Phillies team? I like the results on this one. 60%, Hugh Douglas, are fully believing again in the Phillies, unlike you over
60%?
here.
60%? I believe in the Phillies.
Well, not.
I've just measured.
Come on, that's not fully. You can't be fully believing.
You're in let's see in October mode.
Yeah, that's not pledge activity.
That ain't what I said, Buzz.
But that's what it
Heartthrob
sounds
Buzz.
like.
I am more even keeled. See what's going to end up, and I hope it doesn't happen. But if something happens next week, you guys are going to be jumping off bridges. You're going to be looking for bridges to jump off of. You're going to be looking for people to fire.
Debbie Downer Douglas.
I just choose not to live my life like that.
The only thing that's going to happen next week is they're going to bury the Mets when they go to Citi Field. All right,
that would be nice.
It'd be awesome. The other poll question: are you totally dismissing the Cowboys as a threat this season? I am shocked. Plus, I'm shocked at the results of this one. 52% not totally dismissing the Cowboys.
Can't do it.
They stink.
That's just people being like, oh, we don't know what the team looks like, or oh, you got to take it 1 week at a time. Player mentality.
Duh. That's the mentality you're supposed to have there, heartthrob.
No, we're not. Not as fans.
Not as fans. We can look ahead to week 2. The players can't. We can.
7-point favorite in week 1, raising the banner.
How much money are you putting on that?
I haven't decided.
Matter of fact, let me get me a parlay put together.
Hold on a second. Are you going to sit here on WIP 2 weeks before the opener and bet the Cowboys +7? Are you going to do that?
Oh, no.
Well, then.
I only bet the money line, too.
Well, you have money line on a 7-point
Matter of fact, let me go ahead.
What do you get, 10 cents on the dollar?
Wait, hold up, Buzz. Listen, no judgment zone. Don't be judging.
No, that's
but
all we do here is judge each other.
Let me go ahead and put my for the first games of the season. Let me go ahead and put this 10-leg parlay in so I can hit it.
I might actually go in with you on that one. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, let's go to Bruce in D.C.
Bruce.
The last time we tried to go to him was in his meeting. Bruce, are you an archaeologist?
Yes.
Hey, sorry about that. Look, that was an unexpected call in a meeting prep. And y'all caught me in a little conference. No,
we were listening to corporate America, Bruce.
You ain't answered the question though.
Yeah,
are you an archaeologist?
No, I'm not an archaeologist. I'm actually an enterprise architect. So,
we were close.
Architect.
We weren't close.
Sounds like you got to be smart to be an enterprise architect. It's not like talk show hosts. They let anybody do this. This is different.
No, it's a fancy word for an IT consultant. So
okay, all right.
Yeah.
Actually, enterprise architect does make it sound like way smarter. I mean, not that IT guy is not smart, but like if I were you, I would say the same thing. Enterprise architect. I like that.
Yeah,
all right, go ahead, Bruce.
All right. So look. So on the field, I'm in the Hughes side, man. Look, I'm sorry. I have been complaining about them all year long, and look, but let me say this before I'm happy about what I've seen so far. I do believe that there's definitely been a paradigm shift. One of the things I complained about was leadership to fix some of these internal problems, but it looks like from the players' standpoint, they have stood up and they've looked each other in the eye, and they have. I would coin this as, the 2017 Eagles when they lost Winston, they got the we all we need. That's what has apparently happened. And one of the other things that you all just got finished talking about this is Topper is putting his foot down on this Castellanos thing. He's a black hole in the freaking lineup, and he's like, hey, you need to fall in. You need to fall in and shut the hell up. If you're not productive and hitting it against right-handed pitchers, then you're going to take this step, because the only way we're going to get this to the World Series is not about you. All right, so you need to get put your man pants on and leave your girl panties alone. Stop crying. All right, and sit down. If you're not being productive, then he's going to play. And that's it. Nothing else to be said about that.
Keep it simple, Bruce. That is absolutely it. All right, Bruce, man. We appreciate the phone call. All right, are you working on a 10-leg parlay for week 1?
Joe, I looked ahead. Okay, y'all. I looked ahead a little bit. It's some really good games the first week of the season.
Well, the NFL knows what they're doing.
No,
they're getting us hooked.
I am like the Commodores and the Giants. That's not going to be a good game, but I'm just looking at some of the games. You got Pittsburgh against the Jets, the Raiders against the Patriots.
Those are both toss-up games.
Cleveland and Cincinnati.
Well, that's a Cincinnati game.
Yeah. I picked Bengals. I picked the Bengals in that one.
So all right. So who's in your leg already? Your 10-leg parlay.
Well, I got the Eagles.
Eagles.
Chiefs
Bengals over Browns. Chiefs
over Chargers.
That's in Brazil.
I took that one.
Yeah, okay.
I'm taking the Commodores over the Giants.
Yeah, all right. That
so
makes
far.
sense. Mm-hmm.
The Jets and Steelers game,
that's a toss-up. I would leave that out.
You think so? Because I picked the Jets because
Justin Fields. It's hard to put real money on Justin Fields.
Listen, this was what's intriguing. and it's at New York. You got two quarterbacks that used to be they flip teams.
Well, it's Rodgers against the Jets.
Yeah, I kinda
revenge
like
spot
the
in
Jets.
week 1, right off the bat.
Is it? But who's getting revenge?
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you would normally think it's Rodgers because of his pedigree. He's a little shot.
Well, Fields was the starter and a winning record
Yeah.
for the Steelers. Then they took him out of the lineup for Russell
Yeah,
Wilson.
and Aaron, Coach Glenn has been talking with a whole lot of bravado. I might have to workshop this a little bit. The Raiders and the Patriots.
Another talk. I would say Patriots, but I don't feel.
I was
totally
feeling
comfortable.
the Patriots too. Cardinals, Saints.
Oh, that's an easy one. That's Arizona.
think
Saints
so?
Saints are gonna be terrible.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that. We can keep
I
that
don't even
one
know who
in
the
there.
starting quarterback is. It might be Tyler Shuck.
Here's another. Well, this one ain't really a good game because I'm feeling this Denver, Tennessee.
That's a Denver spot.
Yeah, that's a Denver spot. 49ers, Seahawks.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's in Seattle, that game?
This is a good one, Joe. Wait a minute, I'm in the other week. I went too far ahead, y'all. Never mind.
Have you been reading the preseason matchups?
What are you talking about?
You can't go to. You're throwing a week 2 game in there?
No, I was about to.
Oh, no.
Hey,
You got to sit on that the whole week.
I'm trying to put this parlay together,
Yeah,
man.
we got to get this guy right.
Gotta
All right,
get
let's
this
go
thing.
to let's go to Joel in South Carolina. Hey, Joel.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good,
going
Joel.
on
What's up?
First off, I'm actually kind of with you too about dismissing the Cowboys. Like, I think the Eagles are going to win because they have a much better offense. But the only question that I have is who's going to be covering George Pickens? We know Q can cover CD, but Dak Prescott, as much as I hate him, he always seems to do good against the NFC East teams. And if we don't have anybody covering George Pickens, I mean, Dak's going to get that all day.
Yeah, so Joel, when you think about that game in particular and that matchup, that is the one part of the game that gives me a little bit of concern, just because we don't have that second corner locked down, and they now have a legitimate number 2 wide receiver. So that could probably keep them in the game for a little bit. But I just don't know how they're going to stop us without Parsons on the field. I mean, they're going to have very little pass rush. We should be able to run the football. Even if the Eagles' offense is not in sync, I just can't imagine that they are able to get the Eagles off the field. I mean, Saquon should run wild on them.
Yeah, I mean, we did that to them last year. Like,
Right.
we ran all over them. So, I mean, like, I don't think the Eagles are going to lose that game. But it's just like, it's going to be a closer game than what I think a lot of people think. And
Maybe.
then,
I mean, I could see it close for a half and the Eagles pulling away. Look, it's also the first game for Brian Schottenheimer as a head coach. I mean, they're coming in to take on the defending Super Bowl champions,
Banner
night. I just think Schottenheimer is going to be overwhelmed, and look, I understand Dak's obviously good, and he's given the Eagles trouble. And you bring up a good point, Joel, that the corner situation is a problem. Ultimately, I think the Eagles will pull away. Joel, we appreciate the phone call. I mean, how about that? You got someone out there worried about the.
Well,
the
no,
Cowboys.
because they're looking at it practically.
Practically,
Yeah,
practically, the Cowboys are a 7-win team.
I mean, they're horrible and they look like a train wreck. But again, it's banner night and it's us. It's us. And just like back in the day when we weren't that great, our milestones during the course of the season was to beat Dallas twice.
Then you get blown out sometimes.
I mean, yeah, we got blew out one night.
Haven't we evolved past the days of, you just got to win the 2 Cowboys games? Wasn't that such a pre-Super Bowl mindset?
Okay, Buzz. But what I'm saying is the Cowboys probably have that mindset against us.
Because they're losers.
It's banner night, and they're going to want to try to knock us off on banner night. They're going to try to knock us off our square on banner night. That would be – you don't think that would make the Cowboys season coming in here to knock us off on banner night?
Well, yes, it would certainly help make their season. It also would be a disaster for us. It's a must.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The game's a must-win for the Eagles. It's a must-win. We have the Chiefs on the road in week 2. Is it not a must-win?
No.
Oh, come on.
It's not a must-win, Joe.
What is this? What is
it
this
can't
town
lose?
Gonna,
Yeah.
It's one of the two.
You know what, Buzz?
What
right
is
now,
this town
you're
like
being
if they
an enabler.
No, stop.
You're
If they
being an
if they
enabler.
lose in week 1 at Dallas,
Oh, it's
7-point home
gonna
favorites.
be doom and gloom for y'all. It ain't gonna be doom and gloom for me
Well, but
because
wait.
I am even keeled. I have a third eye.
If and I don't even want to
vision.
put this. I don't want to put this in the atmosphere. But you brought us here. If they lose week 1 to Dallas, they are going to be underdogs on the road week 2 in Kansas City. Let's just. You could go look it up. They're going to be. We are staring at 0-2 in the face.
It's gonna be a squeaker, but they're gonna pull it out. It's gonna be a little bit of a squeaker.
I'm just saying that's a must-win. When you have Kansas City on the road week 2,
Yeah, that's a tough one.
then the Rams, then
And
the
then
Bucks.
you got 2 revenge games.
Yes.
Back to back.
And it's not easy to go back to back.
It ain't easy to go
All
back
right,
to back.
215-592-9494. Your phone call's coming up. Plus, don't forget, we have a midday show fantasy football spot to give away today. The best answer we get. Someone, by the way, sent me a picture of their tattoo on their arm, says Dallas sucks. The best answer we get
do some curls
to why you hate the Cowboys. The biggest Cowboy hater out there. And I guess right now, Terrence has to be the leader in the clubhouse.
He pushed some old lady down the steps.
Well, that's not true. That's actually a felony. He didn't do that. He didn't commit.
That's the way I heard it.
He said
he was in the grocery store. Some lady was picking. She was trying to get some grapes, and he pushed her down.
He was kind of saying someone your age in the grocery store was wearing a Cowboys jersey. Fell down. He didn't help them up.
It was some old lady.
Yep.
And he pushed her down. She was picking grapes, and he told her, "Take that, Cowboys fan."
Pulled the cane right from her.
Yep. And kicked her leg. Kicked her in the leg.
Right now, that's our best answer. If we get a better one, you're in the league. Give us the how much you hate the Cowboys. 215-592-9494. When we come back, a Philly that's gone under the radar, but it's really heated up, and it's a big part of why they're playing well again. Are we buying in what Topper said about him yesterday? That's next. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Marilyn might have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile. Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
It's time for the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
The what now?
The Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
End of summer?
Yes, Nissan End of Summer.
But I have so many more hot dogs to grill. It was just starting to get good.
Sales event. Here to help you keep your summer in gear.
That sounds interesting.
Test drive the best-selling Nissan Rogue with more standard power.
Cool.
The rugged Nissan Frontier with a standard V6.
Nice.
Or the adventure-ready Nissan Pathfinder or Nissan Murano.
I'd better hurry in.
To the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands.
#1?
Yes, #1. Get 0% APR for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year for well-qualified buyers. Available from new dealer stock. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand finance. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 9/2/25.
When we say back, you say to school. Back. To school. Back. To school.
For money!
This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for 13 uniform polos and 2 for 20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for 10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash.
We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. You're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatic Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatic Sportsbook app.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The Eagles wrap up the preseason against the Jets tomorrow. Pregame starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. Midday Show live today from the Chesapeake Inn right here, Chesapeake City, Maryland. Great crowd out here, great food. Come on out. And don't miss the Darren Dalton Foundation event happening here on September 6th. Seth Joyner's going to be here, Brian Westbrook, Devin Caney, a who's who here at the Chesapeake Inn. All right, here, before we go back to the phones, we have a lot to discuss the rest of the show, and we do have to find our biggest Cowboys hater for a spot in the Midday Show Fantasy Football League. Live draft on September 3rd. Hugh, there is a Philly that I think's gone under the radar, and he's turned his season around a little bit here, and that would be Bryson Stott. You know, the first month he played well, right? They moved him to the leadoff spot, played well, and then that experiment after like another month, we had to change that because he really fell off to the point it was like, I actually started to wonder if I was dead wrong about Stott the whole time because I've always liked Bryson Stott, and I've always thought he has great at bats, he could be a good player. We know he's a good defensive player, but he just wasn't hitting, there's like a level you have to hit at, and he was so far below that. It's like, man, maybe he just doesn't have it. But I would say over the last month or so, which ironically coincides with he had a child born right around the middle of July, since then, he has been on fire. In fact, if you look since he came back, he went on paternity leave for a few days, he came back. Since then, he's hitting .333 with like a .410 on base percentage. This is the best he's looked in a long time here. And Hugh, if he can be just decent offensively at the bottom of the order, it turns that whole thing over. It helps them because if he's on base for Bryce and Schwarber, boom.
That has been the biggest difference this half of the season, Joe, is that the fact that you've had the bottom order. We've been talking about those guys for weeks, months, or even, that they're not turning the lineup over. They're starting to do that now. And now the top of the order is starting to do what they're supposed to do. So it's a good thing, man. And that's why I say you have to keep that going. You know, I feel like it took them a while because, you know, we talked about early in the year changing your approach a little bit and doing what's necessary to win games. That's exactly what happened. Speaking of necessary to win games, I know if Kyle was here, this would be a big talking point. The fact that, who did they give the standing ovation to last night? Alvarado.
We will get to it.
Okay, my bad. I was premature.
We'll get there.
It's one of those things where when you look at this team, man,
it was ridiculous. I can't hold off because
wait a minute, I was going to leave it
I
alone.
know, but you brought it up. It's ridiculous that he got a standing ovation. Ridiculous. That got suspended for 80 games.
No, the fact that Kyle took it upon himself to talk about it in the chat, and then when I gave him the reasoning, the rationale behind it, both of you guys were like poo-poo. Yeah. But it's the truth. They did. It's out of necessity. We're trying to bridge this gap with these pitchers to get to the playoffs.
Wonderful. He should not have been cheered. He got suspended for 80 games.
I looked at it more as they were cheering, like, "Hey, man, help us win this game."
That's fine, but then cheer after he strikes people out. Cheer after performance, not when he walks them out. Anyway, we'll flush that out more because I have a lot to say on that. But the Stott thing.
My bad, I didn't mean to. I just thought about it. It just popped in my head.
Let's hear from Rob Thompson on Bryce's Stott and the adjustment that he's made in recent weeks here.
In the same vein, how and what has Stott done? He's been on fire as of late.
Yeah, so there was a mechanical change, and ever since he's done that, he's been really good. He knows where the barrel's at. You got that guy at the end of your lineup, and he gets hot. That really helps your offense because it turns it over to Turner and Schwarber and Harp and JT, who's swinging the bat well. So that's a big thing for us.
Well, it is. And look, again, I don't need him to be an all-star. I don't need him to be Chase Utley out there. But if he can just hit at an average level, and we know he gives good at-bats. I mean, Bryce Stott's done that since the minute he got here. I mean, the at-bat he hit against Strider in 22, I thought wore Strider out in that playoff game, and it led to the home run by Rhys Hoskins. I mean, Stott has a lot of things that are really good attributes. He works a great at-bat. He's a grinder. He can run. He plays excellent defense. I've seen him to hit a little bit, and lately – he's been turning the ball and hitting, so that's great news for the Phillies. All right, here we got some breaking Eagles news here.
What we got?
On one of the injuries. Now, it's not one of their bigger names, but it's certainly part of their depth, and a guy that was a draft pick last year, Johnny Wilson. We know he got carted off a couple days ago during practice.
Yeah.
He is going to undergo season-ending surgery on his knee and ankle after suffering an injury on Tuesday. So Johnny Wilson's season is over, and we hope he gets better as quickly as he can and gets back out there next year.
Speedy recovery.
But it does make you think, boy, that timing on the John Mechie trade
was
well timed by Howie. And
Yeah.
there was actually last night, I don't know if you noticed, there were a few wide receiver trades. This is the time where everyone's kind of like reshuffling and seeing if they have a surplus of something and you need something. Sky Moore got traded from the Chiefs last night to the 49ers. So it feels like Howie kind of jumped the market to get one more receiver.
A little bit, yeah.
And now the depth chart, it looks so good, and it still is good, but now they're down one guy, so it looks even better they made that trade for
Yeah,
Mechie.
because now Mechie has an opportunity. I mean, he's going to have an opportunity to make some plays here, man. And it's all, and we still don't know what's going on with A.J. Brown.
Right.
So, yeah, good timing.
Yeah, but that depth chart at wide receiver, because 2 days ago we're like, man, who's even going to make the team? Well, these things kind of usually sort themselves out, and unfortunately there's an injury here the Eagles have to deal with, which is Johnny Wilson now out for the rest of the season. All right, coming up, we will get to everyone's phone calls in the 1 o'clock hour. We got a lot to get to here, including something I asked Elliot about an hour ago. I want to have a bigger discussion about it because there's a player out there who was a top 5 pick a few years ago. We know the Eagles love former first-round picks. Should they make a call? Because this guy's not going to play this year, probably not at all, for his football team. And we'll dive more into the Alvarado thing. I can't believe people stood up and cheered yesterday. 215-592-9494. We're live at the Chesapeake Inn. The Phillies, are you fully believing in again on this baseball team? And are you dismissing Dallas as any sort of threat in 2025? I am. 2 weeks until the opener. It is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Fall's right around the corner, and that means two things, people: football and pumpkin spice season. This year, Hatfield is taking it to a whole new level with their newest game changer, pumpkin spice thick cut bacon. It's warm fall spices with a touch of sweetness. It's bold, it's different, and it's delicious. I'm here to tell y'all people that the pumpkin spice was banging. Ate 2 packs of that pumpkin spice. It's available for a limited time at your local grocery store. So visit simplyhatfield.com for where to buy Hatfield. Better care, better pork.
Caesars Palace Online Casino is now live, and your palace has everything. Hundreds of your favorite slots and table games like blackjack and roulette, plus exclusive titles you'll only find here. And every play earns toward exclusive benefits you can redeem at any Caesars Rewards destination. Your palace awaits. Download and register today using promo code RadioLaunch to redeem your exclusive welcome offer.
Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harrah's Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, the YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Acura's Summer of Performance has show-stopping deals for you at Elite Acura today. Steal the spotlight with the new 2025 Acura MDX. Lease it now for just $499 a month for 39 months. Or make a dynamic move in a new 2025 Acura ADX. Yours to lease for only $429 per month for 36 months. Don't wait till the show's over on these deals. Visit in person or check them out online at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st and tell them Ike sent you.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for complete details. Offers end 31/25.
Bartenders in bikinis. Club Risque Philly is the place. All this week from 7 to closing, bartenders will be wearing bikinis. Club Risque Philly. Can't wait to see what the girls are hardly wearing. Club Risque Philly, 1700 South Columbus Boulevard. ClubRisque.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
DQ presents the sound of happy. Hear that? That's the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ's signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time in no time, it can only be the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. There are many bold claims in the new Netflix documentary about Jerry Jones and the Cowboys. It's called The Gambler and His Cowboys. They barely have time to focus on some of the wild things that have happened in Dallas. For example, Jerry tells a story about almost borrowing money from Jimmy Hoffa and the Teamsters to buy the Chargers back in the 60s. Did it actually happen? Who knows? There's a circus element to the entire documentary, just like the actual Cowboys. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Where every moment of Phillies baseball happens.
And that is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Now we're talking. There's the crowd here at the Chesapeake Inn. Welcome back. We're live at the Chesapeake Inn today.
Boy, Chris got that booming ass voice, man.
Chris in Middletown leading the charge here with an Eagles chant 2 weeks away from the opener. 215-592-9494. Yes, we're live, Chesapeake Inn. It's really an awesome place. Great food, great atmosphere. We're right here on the deck. If you've never been out, make it a place you go to. The unofficial Philly sports bar in Maryland. All right, Hugh, before we actually, let's get back to the phone lines because we have a lot of people waiting. We haven't got enough calls up here, and people want to jump in for a chance to be in the fantasy league. We're looking for the biggest Cowboy hater. You're in the fantasy league if you are that. And then I want to throw out a question I asked Elliot an hour ago about a potentially available player in the NFL. Rich in Brewerytown's up. Hey, Rich.
What's up, Rich?
Hey, guys. Hey, first of all, just really quick about, Alvarado and coming back and getting the 10 and go and everything. I think it's actually, if Alvarado hadn't done what he did, would we have Duran? I mean, that's, there's a lot of mix and matching that happened since all that went down.
Sure. So, I mean, to that question, I don't think they have Duran if Alvarado never got suspended. I think they probably would have used their resources to get
another bat.
Yeah, to maybe get a bigger bat and a lesser, relief pitcher, kind of like an inverse of what they did with Bader and Duran. To answer that, I don't think they'd have Duran if he didn't get suspended.
Yeah, and I think that's a little bit. Baseball's kind of that. You got to get that magic, sometimes, and kind of have something crazy happen, or the spark, or whatever you want to call it, in the locker room or wherever. And there's a lot of that going on, but that certainly is. We've seen a little bit of wind of change. It may not last. Hopefully it does. But, something's got shook up there. And, Alvarado coming back right after. Hey, he didn't do something. He did kind of let the team down. But in the end, it might turn out all right.
Well, sure. And look, he's back and help. Look, I have no problem with him on the team. I have no problem with them using him. And if he performs, I'll cheer him. It just struck me as kind of bizarre to cheer him as he came in the game yesterday. Like, it was the first time he pitched after 80 games. Like, I'm not cheering for you right now. Go strike someone out, and then we'll cheer.
Yeah, I was waiting to see. I was with you on that, for sure.
Me too. So, Rich, where are you in the Phillies? Are you fully believing again in this team?
Hey, listen, I've never not believed. I just think that it's such a long season, as I always say. Everybody's always saying. But, you look back and there's there's a spark in anything. And that kind of happens with, back when people say Nick Foles, there was a spark. There was something different that happened. And I think there's something different going on that we didn't see coming. And that may be, I'm believing.
Well, I do think, sometimes bad things with a team, an injury, obviously Wheeler could bring everyone together. And I just feel like they look different to me this week offensively since the Wheeler news came down. Rich, what do you got for us? What makes you the biggest Cowboy hater? Why do you hate the Cowboys?
All right. Well, the reasons I hate them, that should be pretty obvious for being an Eagles fan from the day I was born, basically, which is about 45 minutes south here, 40 minutes south in Wilmington, Delaware. But first Super Bowl I ever watched was the Cowboys versus the Steelers at my neighbor's house. And I think I was so I'm around Hugh's age, just to let you know, around 77-ish, I think. And I did not like the outcome of that. And ever since then, I've been the fantasy football for 25 years. I started a league years ago, and I've never once allowed a single Cowboy to the point where I had an autograph hit with Dak Prescott. I dropped him immediately because I just can't have them just messing my team up. And the same thing.
So you won't have any Cowboys on your fantasy team.
That is correct. They will.
So let me just play it out. Rich, let's say I want to see how far you take this. Let's say you were doing a draft next week or with us, and CeeDee Lamb, who's like a top 10 fantasy player, falls to the last round. You wouldn't take him?
To the last round. This is incredibly. No, I would not. Absolutely not.
I appreciate the principle on this.
No chance, because it pollutes your team. That's the way I believe it.
Well, and also, you have to root for them. In effect, you don't have to root for them to win, but you have to, in effect, root for them to do well. Rich, good phone call. We appreciate it. Rich would not draft a Cowboy on his fantasy team. No questions asked.
Terrence pushed the old lady down some steps.
Yep.
And kicked her in the leg. You can't top that. And she out on the Cowboys.
Well,
and then yelled at her in her face, Dallas sucks. Can't top that.
Now, is that better than the one we heard a couple years ago when someone told us they had a friend who passed who was a Cowboys fan, and at their funeral they put an Eagles jersey in right before they closed that thing up?
Yeah,
that was big.
That's diabolical. Like you're already passed away, and you're still I'm settling the score with this guy.
Yeah.
With my G.
Well, I mean, it's the ultimate, like, what are they going to do back?
What are you going to do back?
That's
it's
like
over.
I said. What are you going to do back?
What are you going to do about it?
Get you on the other side when you get here?
Right. Did you feel aged, by the way, Hugh, when our caller?
He said 73, right?
He said the first Super Bowl he watched.
Francisco, you laugh too hard. Don't laugh at that.
Well, he said that he's about your age, and the first Super Bowl he watched was Cowboys-Steelers in 77, 1977.
That was like, no.
Yeah, it would check out. You were about 6 years old?
About 6, 7. Yeah, I was 6.
Right.
6.
So, that make you feel old?
Mm-mm. No, I mean, regardless of what you people say, I look good for my age. I'm aging like fine wine. I'm like Merlot up in this piece.
I think it's Merlot.
Merlot. Ooh, I got some new wine glasses too.
Do you?
That I'm not going to use, but I got them. They're nice.
What do you mean you're not going to use them?
Oh, you know, I take it to the
Yeah.
head. I take it to the head. No,
Yeah, that's a little much. All right.
Because it ain't that much in there.
You said you're aging like a fine wine.
Like a Merlot.
Yeah, I don't know what wine this guy's aging like. Not well. Let's have the discussion. We asked Elliot when he was on with us, if you were the Eagles, would you make a trade offer for Anthony Richardson? Hugh Douglas. Anthony Richardson, I'm going to say benched. Effectively, he just didn't win the job, right? It was a quarterback competition in Indianapolis. The Colts had it between Daniel Jones, who can't play either, and Anthony Richardson. Jones won the job, so he's the starting quarterback. If you were the Eagles, would you make an offer for Richardson?
I would, because he's a first-round draft pick, and the most egregious thing he did, man, was say he was tired. I mean, and I know that might not sound like a lot to bench somebody. I mean, he had other stuff, but I think saying you're tired and pulling yourself out the game is something that when coaches look at you, it makes them sick to their stomach.
Of course.
Like that
well,
was
I can
crazy.
imagine his teammates didn't appreciate it.
Yeah. And if you feel that way about him and you can't move, you can't play with him or let him be the starter, then move on. Get what you can for him.
So his performance the first 2 years in the NFL has been pretty bad. I mean, like, almost unbelievably bad at times. He has in his 2 years in the NFL, he has a 50.6, not 56, which is also not good, a 50.6 completion percentage. I mean, the average quarterback now completes 63 to 65% of their passes. I think Jalen last year was close to 70%. 50.6 is remarkably inefficient. Go ahead.
Can I say this, Joe? I think there's a lot at play here. I think he can play.
Well,
I do.
Physically, I think he can.
I think he can play.
But he has been so inaccurate. It's been amazing.
I think he can play, and I think this is what I think happened, and I'm not in Indianapolis, but they were trying to roll him out there a few weeks before he got tired. They were trying to work with him. I think him pulling himself out the game and saying that he was tired was the straw that broke the camel's back, that nobody could come back from. Daniel Jones is the starter. Daniel Jones has been, for lack of a better way of using the word, because I don't have one to describe it, has been hot garbage in the NFL.
Yes.
And he beat him out.
And Shane Steichen is the head coach there, right?
Yeah.
Former Eagles coordinator. He has to win this year. It's his third year.
Yeah.
So
and you hitched your wagon to, again, for lack of a better way of saying it, somebody who has not performed at this level.
What does that say about Richardson
now?
Jones is the better option for them.
I think because it's not your athletic skill, Joe, it's your heart. Like that's where like in football, man, the one thing you can't do is quit. And you can't verbalize it.
Yeah.
Like you can't verbalize.
Well, especially as the leader,
yes,
the quarterback.
because everybody's looking at you and they know that you quit. And you sat up there. See, this is the thing that I don't think that he really grasped when he sat in that press conference and he said what he said. Because I'm pretty sure when he said it, people were like, wait a minute, what? What did you say? Like, it's something that is never – like I was telling you a story the other day. There's been times we've been on goal line drive. Well, we've been on 10, 12-play drives. And I've been gassed. And in my mind, I wanted to give up, but I couldn't because I knew I had 10 other dudes that were looking at me, and I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. Like, I remember it vividly. You pulled yourself out the game and then told everybody why you pulled. You should have said, I caught a cramp. Like, anything better than the truth. Anything you would have said in that moment would have been better than the truth.
So, as much as his first 2 years have been, again, astonishingly inaccurate, If I'm the Eagles, I would offer a mid to late round pick for him. It is a league where the quarterback is the most important position. As much as we all like Tanner McKee, I don't know what his future is. I mean, are the Eagles going to re-sign Tanner McKee? Are they going to pay a backup quarterback? I don't know. This is a guy that's 23 years old. He was the 4th pick in the draft. And what has been Howie's thing? Like, has anyone really noticed what he's done the last couple of years? Almost every player they acquire for cheap is a former first-round pick. Mekhi Becton, Kenny Pickett, Devin White, Jahan Dotson, Kenyon Green. I mean, they keep compiling first-round picks over and over.
Yeah.
And this guy was the 4th pick in the draft.
I'm on the air. I can't.
The 4th pick in the draft.
Yeah.
It's a quarterback league. They're a quarterback factory.
Yes, and if you get an opportunity to get a quarterback of that caliber, like here with Anthony, the best thing for him right now is probably sit back for a couple years. Come here and just fall back and just learn and then do like Geno Smith did.
And to be clear, I'd trade for him to be the third quarterback. Right? Tanner McKee's clearly number 2. If they had to go into a game tomorrow, he's the backup quarterback.
Yeah,
he would be my developmental quarterback. I mean, right now the Eagles' third quarterback is DTR and Kyle McCord. I mean, come on. I mean, if they could get Richardson for a 5th-round pick, a guy that was the 4th overall pick a couple years ago, I would absolutely do it. 215-592-9494. All right, coming up, your phone calls here. You could chime in on the Richardson thing. The Eagles, Cowboys, 2 weeks from tonight is the opener. I've totally dismissed Dallas already. And, of course, the Phillies. Are you fully buying in? And we got to pick our winner in this hour for the Midday Show Fantasy Football League Spot Live Draft coming up on September 3rd.
Beat up that old lady.
Well, that's I think
store.
you're taking a little bit of liberty with the story.
I am.
Okay.
I admit it.
He said it was someone your age that fell.
He slapped some old lady across the lips
because she was wearing a Cowboys jersey.
She was wearing a Cowboy jersey, and he pushed her down the steps and took her cane and threw it across the room.
Yeah. Did he steal a wallet too?
No, he didn't do that. That's a little bit egregious.
That's too much. Yeah, that now we found the line. That is too far. All right, coming up, your calls, and we'll dive more into the Alvarado thing. We brought it up a little bit before. Yesterday, he came in for the first time since being reinstated, and I wouldn't call it a full standing ovation, but some stood up and gave him a cheer. And I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? He just was suspended for 80 games. That next, your phone call as well. Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP. On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel's Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race, perhaps a quarterback out in Kansas City to have a bounce-back statistical season. Crown your champion in August. How about going back-to-back here in Philadelphia? Parlay your division winner dark horses. I do love the 2 dark horses in the South, Carolina and Tennessee. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now, because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Another road game takeover with Fans of Philly. Join Fans of Philly as we charge into L.A. for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
I'm Chelsea Messenger, helping you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Bet of the day is on Twins starting pitcher Jose Urena. We're going with Urena to give up over 2.5 earned runs for -120. This journeyman pitcher is now on his 10th team and has a career ERA close to 5. Don't let the recent starts fool you. He's fully capable of giving up at least 3 runs to a top 10 A's offense today. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any Sizzli, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any Sizzli, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, CALIA, and The North Face, and the best gear to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Perfect your swing with TrackMan golf simulators. Test your skills in our multi-sport cage. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's. Grand opening weekend, August 22nd through 24th at Montgomery Square.
Tune in tonight starting at 7 p.m. for the Bob Pantano Saturday Night Dance Party. Live from Adelphia in Deptford. The Bob Pantano Saturday Night Dance Party is broadcast exclusively on 98.1 HD2 and Bob Pantano Dance Party Radio on the Odyssey app. Styled by Ventresca, the men's store in Doylestown.
Tomorrow's 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tomorrow. For all station contest rules, go to 94WIP.com/rules.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, the return of Jose Alvarado has arrived. I'd say, what, Larry, for the most part, a positive reaction from the crowd to the return of Alvy.
Yeah.
After serving his 80-game suspension. And Alvarado set to make his first appearance for the Phillies since May.
Welcome back, Midday Show. Yes, we got that first appearance from Jose Alvarado yesterday since the suspension in May. We're broadcasting live from the Chesapeake Inn and Restaurant and Marina, the home of the best live music at Tiki Bar on the C&D Canal. Come on, check it out. Hang out with us. We're here today, and if not today, come on out another time. This is an awesome place.
Yeah, look, I feel like it's jumping on a Friday. Like a Friday night. I feel like
I can
a
imagine.
Friday.
It's an awesome.
John Marco, Friday night is the night, though, right? It's usually jumping on a Friday,
He
right?
wants to know what night it's jumping.
It's like
the
really
most.
jumping on a
Friday
Friday.
night, Saturday.
Saturday's going to be big here. There's a big car show in town.
Yeah, yeah, it's nice. It's nice down here, man. Nice little dry, quiet little spot.
Yeah.
Antique cars.
Yeah.
It's
antique car.
It sounds like it's a fun place. Every time.
is.
Every time we're here, we love being here.
Yes.
And we appreciate them having us today. All right, Hugh, you heard it there. There was the entrance for Jose Alvarado yesterday. I want to make sure I frame it the right way. I don't think it was an overwhelming standing ovation.
But they clapped for him.
It
was a golf clap.
Yeah,
maybe?
but some were standing. Like, look, it wasn't the Trey Turner standing ovation a few years ago to kind of get him out of
Made
his
Kyle
slump.
sick to his stomach, though.
But the fact that anyone stood up and cheered blew me away. Again, I wasn't calling for boos. I mean, you could forgive. We could move on. We could say, all right, you screwed up. Let's move forward here. And Hugh, once he performs, I'm cool moving past it, right? Like, he's back now. He's on the team. They're trying to clinch the division. They're trying to get at least a bye, if not home field, whatever. He's going to help them. And if he strikes people out and he gets holds or saves or whatever they use him as, great, I'll cheer. Like, I'm happy. He's a good pitcher. But the idea that his first time out of the bullpen since an 80-game suspension, there's no way in the world if I was there yesterday I'm standing up and clapping for him.
It's out of necessity. Now, hear me out.
What does that mean?
It means that we're coming off of 2 solid games against a really good hitting squad.
Okay.
Really good hitting squad. And the fans are looking at it about like you're looking at it. They're excited about what they're seeing going into this series. At the beginning of the National Series, they look great, lost the game.
Right.
So now Wheeler's hurt. Everybody has a little bit of trepidation about the fact that he's out, wondering what's going to happen because it was consensus early on that if he's not in the rotation, we don't have a shot.
Yeah.
So now you get Alvarado back. And knowing what we've said on this station about him, that we're probably going to burn his arm out because he's not going to be available for the playoffs, they're looking at him as a bridge to help keep the other guys fresh. So that's what it was because, like,
but don't give him a hero's welcome.
Well,
he
Joe,
got suspended.
it's he's going to help us in a strange way. I think for fans, they realize that he is going to help us get to where we want to be.
Well, it is strange, right? Because it's odd that he's going to participate for the next 5 weeks, but then not be allowed to participate in the postseason.
Yes. So we're going to burn him out.
That's fine.
And until we get to So you're trying to encourage, like you're encouraging that. Hey man, we about to wear you out, but we're happy for your service or whatever.
But isn't it just bizarre that a guy that was suspended for 80 games gets a cheer when he comes back?
Can I ask you another question?
You screwed the team for 80 games. Why am I cheering you?
Okay.
You cheated.
I'm going to ask you this question. Now think about it like this. Wasn't it bizarre that we gave a standing go to a guy that was struggling here in Philadelphia? That wasn't bizarre?
So it was, but at least there was logic to it. It was the first year of an 11-year career, right? None of us thought he was. We're talking about Trey, right?
Yes.
None of us thought he was dogging it. He just stunk.
He was just stunk.
Right.
Yes.
But like he was trying. I never
Yes.
thought he didn't give a crap.
Yes.
So I think it was trying, and that was a huge thing. I think we all understood where everyone was coming from. The idea was to try to uplift him.
Yes.
Why am I cheering for Alvarado?
Same thing.
No, it's not the same thing at all.
You know what, Joe? You see the logic. You just refuse to. You just
He
refuse
doesn't.
to
He
see
didn't
it.
earn it.
It's not about earning it. It's about, hey, you're not gonna be a part of the rotation when we go into the playoffs.
We treated him like a hero that was returned, or a guy that was injured and came back.
But you can help bridge that gap
then
to
cheer
get
him.
us there.
All right, then fine. When he strikes people out and he gets outs, I'll cheer him.
Yeah, but they were trying to give him words of encouragement, like, "Hey, man, we
Words
about
of
to ride you a lot."
Words of encouragement.
Yeah, clean that up.
Yeah,
No,
but
don't
Buzz,
about that.
Buzz, what'd you think
About
of
to go somewhere else with
the
that.
ovation for Alvarado?
I didn't have a huge issue with it. Like, the standing ovation's probably a little much. But we do need this guy. Like, there's now a discussion. Like, he's back
Buzz
here.
gets it.
And we know that he's going to be here through the end of the regular season. Like,
heartthrob gets it.
I wouldn't have clapped for him, but on the other hand, like, we are going to need him to be good. I think this is now a division that they're probably going to wrap up relatively quickly here. But in terms of the bye, like, it's kind of a really unique situation where you need him to get the bye, but once you get to the postseason, he can't go. So I didn't have an issue with, like, the golf clap for him. It's like, whatever. I think it was stupid, but I don't think he meant to do it either. That's kind of where I fell on the whole thing. It was negligent for him to, in the year 2025, do it. The standing ovation, though, I agree. That's a little much.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like if I was sitting next to him, I'd be like, "What are we doing? Why?
That would have been
Why are
funny.
you
What are we
standing
doing?
up?
What are we doing?
What is this for?" All right, do we have Topper on the reception for Alvarado? Let's hear this.
What do you think of the ovation that Alvarado got?
I thought it was great. I really do. I was a little bit concerned about it. I didn't know how our fan base would react, but I think they understand that it was an honest mistake, and I really love the fact that they welcomed him back.
Okay, two things. One, I don't think that everyone thinks it was an honest mistake.
No.
We may have just accepted it and moved past it and said, let's just all move forward here. Every steroid suspension in baseball for the last 20 years has been the same thing. I had no idea what I was putting in my body.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Ignorance.
Yeah, right.
Ignorance is bliss.
Second thing, do you think the temperature would have been different if the team wasn't playing as well, Hugh? Do you think that played into it? They're on a winning streak. They're playing well. Vibes are good.
Yes. All of that.
It was a blowout. They're about to have a sweep. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, all of that.
If they're down 7-1 and he rolls in the game, maybe
it's not. That's why I said last night, out of necessity. They wanted him to feel good because they wanted him to close this thing out.
Want him to feel good.
Yes.
He just got to sit on his butt for 80 games.
Chilling. Trying to get whatever it was, PEDs out of his system. And didn't pitch bad, by the way.
No.
Didn't pitch bad for a guy who, whatever he did. Didn't pitch bad.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's what it was. It was out of necessity.
Well, I didn't love it. 215.
I would say, I guess from my perspective, it's like I was mad at him for 80 days. Now we got to forgive the guy. Like, we need him for 6 weeks.
How mad were you, Buzz? Were you so mad, or were you just mad?
No, I wasn't
so mad.
I was pretty pissed in the moment. Like, we're not going to have this guy. Like this was a detrimental thing to the team, but the Phillies are actually like in the division race in a better spot now in the 80 days without him than they were when they lost him.
Yeah. Did you throw punches at the air?
I punched some air, sure.
In Boys in the Hood, when Cuba Gooding walked in the house and he was throwing punches, did you do that?
That's when I think of Buzz, I think of Boys in the Hood.
I don't really get the Boys in the Hood reference, but sure, we'll go with that.
I need someone to put Buzz on the Boys in the Hood
like Cuba
poster.
Gooding.
Yeah,
like he was like Cuba Gooding when he was in there with Neil Long punching air. That's what Buzz doing. Can't believe you, Alvarado. What you doing?
Well, if you were listening to WIP the day he got suspended, that's what it sounded like.
I was on the air that night. I was pretty mad about it.
Of course you were.
I can see. Now, am I the only one? Like now that since we're here, can anybody else see Buzz doing that?
I just pulled up. I pulled up the Boys in the Hood poster.
But
I need someone to put Buzz's face over Cuba Gooding.
You can see Buzz doing that.
Could you see Buzz in that outfit though?
Yes,
no,
that's a Gordon Gartrell shirt right there, bro.
You could see Buzz in that outfit.
Hey, R.I.P. Theo Huxtable, but that's a Gordon Gartrell shirt. Back in the day.
I can't.
Right out of the hood of Lower Merion Township. Right on.
All right, let's talk to Tyler in Delaware. Tyler, what's up, buddy?
Yo, what's going on, Joe, you, and Heartthrob Buzz?
Heartthrob, there you're
right.
talking about. There it is.
You, if you look to your right, I am waving to you right now, brother. It is good to
Tyler.
see you.
Tyler on location.
Out here on the
I
deck.
ain't got my contacts in. I can't see that far.
And Hugh, I tell
Maybe not
tell-
directly
look,
to his
the
right,
next
because that is
time-
the Chesapeake. Yeah, are you on a boat?
No, I'm sitting down all by my lonesome. Just ordered up a frozen drink, a frozen adult beverage, and going to hopefully indulge in a nice salad or burger.
Sounds good. All right, Tyler, what are we feeling? What are you feeling the Phils?
Look, let me say this. I am so bought in. My second cousin in New Jersey, it's going to be his first Phillies game tomorrow night. I'm going with my parents, my cousin, and him. He's 4 years old. Friday night at the bank. I am so excited, Joe and Hughes. I mean, this
City
is,
Connects. Oh, that's a good night.
This is as excited as I've been. I'm City connected up right now. Hugh, I know, because I've been on your train about being skeptical and being very just like not wanting to fully buy in. What Rob Thompson has done this past season is shown that he is willing to adapt and change. Castellanos not being in that lineup and seeing the Phillies hit the way they are, Castellanos' approach of swinging first pitch, second pitch, third pitch, you're out of there. These other guys aren't doing that. They're being patient at the plate. They're finding balls to hit. Joe, to no end, we come on days being so mad at Trey Turner for being in slumps, and this man is on as big of a heater as I've seen since he put on a Phillies uniform.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, the guy's getting 2 or 3 hits a night the last week. It's wild.
He got 5 hits yesterday, Joe.
Yep.
That is exciting stuff. And when I see guys buying in, we have a lockdown closer now in Durantula. That's what gives me confidence is at the end of our bullpen, we got a guy that you can basically point at the other team no matter what 3 guys they send to the plate and tell them they aren't scoring. This team is so exciting to watch. Look at the scorcher, Hugh and Joe. that the Brewers were just on, winning 14 games in a row. Now they've lost 3 in a row. The Phillies find themselves 5 games behind the top spot for the bye, and they still play the Brewers for 3 games, 1 on Labor Day and 2 thereafter.
It's going to be a big series, Tyler. We could steal that number 1 seed.
Huge.
Not the number 1 spot.
And
that's right.
It's exciting because this team, the cut that you guys played in Max Kepler shows you this has shades of when Carson Wentz went down in 2017 into 2018. That next dog, every man up mentality where we all we got, we all we need, and guys step up. I am so excited. This team's going to take us on a magical run through October, Joe.
See, Tyler gets it. He's believing fully again, unlike some people
I
over
believe.
here. No,
I just want to be measured.
no, that's not fully believing.
I posted a picture on my Instagram. Well, not Instagram, but Twitter of Heartthrob Buzz, how he was doing the Cuba Gooding thing. So I CC'd you. I guess, is that a CC or is that
I think
an
CC is email.
That's an ad. I added you.
You added me.
Okay,
Yeah, CC's an email.
Yeah,
You didn't email me, did you?
Yeah, no,
You're
I
not a big
added you.
email guy.
Don't. We can't talk about that on the air because that's a big sticking point for all to see. Not us not checking emails.
Is this gift from 1975? The quality on this thing, my goodness.
Hey, Buzz. That it ain't about the quality. It's about the message. That's you when he got popped.
I can hardly see it. It's on VHS.
It's all blurry.
Don't discourage the message, Buzz. You see it.
It is blurry.
That was him. That's cute.
Yeah.
That's Buzz when he got popped.
This is not up to date technology. Buzz is right about that.
I can't help it. Y'all don't know what good TV is. That's me. I watch good movies, and it just so happened that they were back in the day.
Yeah, well, that's because you're a little bit older. All right, Tyler, tell us how much you hate the Cowboys.
Well, Hugh's talking about movies. Hugh, I'm going to give you some absolute cinema here, going back to a couple months ago. So if you remember, Hugh, I was talking to a nice lady down in Texas who offered
little
me
chocolate drop. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Offered me to go to Buc-ee's. She lives down in Houston. When I found out that she was a Cowboys fan, over. Okay?
You dropped her like a bad habit, didn't you?
Hold up, Buzz. You dropped the chocolate because she was a Cowboys fan?
That's not Buzz. This is
Tyler. My fault.
Buzz has a girlfriend.
Yeah.
She was a Latina. Now, let me just say this, Hugh, okay? Because your boy knows how to pull them sometimes.
I see you, dog. I see you.
A couple years ago, when I tore my patellar tendon, Hugh, I was talking to one out in New Mexico, and she was as wonderful as could be.
You like them spicy, bro. You look at Buzz.
She tried calling me the day the Eagles won the Super Bowl to the Chiefs, and she's a Cowboys fan, and tried to pull my chain right after I injured myself and needed surgery. Let's just say I said some things to her that I'm not going to say on the air, but that's how much hatred, that the nauseating, disgusting fan base that the Cowboys bring to me. I am Philly through and through. You are not going to turn me to the dark side, Hugh.
So this is multiple women that you've turned down flat because they're Cowboys fans.
Absolutely.
That's a big answer.
I know it's semantics,
okay?
but
I don't need to show
kind of on the dark side
like
now,
a couple
Buzz.
weeks ago.
He's on.
But
not Buzz. This is Tyler.
I keep saying Buzz because the Buzz.
He was going to get me in trouble, thinking that I'm like
has a girlfriend.
I'm dating Latinas on the side or something.
Hey, but Tyler, you kind of are on the dark side because you crossed over a long time. Now you might not be a Cowboys fan, but you came over to the chocolate a long time ago, bro. So it's
Yeah, but he's turning beautiful women down flat because they're Cowboys fans.
I'm not going to repeat it, but did he say what I thought he said when he hit patellar tendon? Did I hear that right?
About his chain being pulled?
We got to see. I wasn't going to go there.
It's a phrase.
Because I was about to say, if y'all want to hear that, just go to the Odyssey app.
He meant,
press rewind.
I think he meant like bust his chops.
I don't know.
Like make fun of him because the Eagles lost. I think that's where he was going with it. Tyler,
you said yanking the chain.
Yeah.
See, I was.
Tyler, good phone call from across the deck here. Yeah, where's your mind?
Right in that gutter.
Totally. I mean, we lost him. We lost it.
Lord knows I'm trying to do better.
Can you lock in? You're calling him Buzz 4 times.
No,
you're going to get Buzz in so much trouble.
Because I'm thinking when he's talking about the spicy Latino, I'm thinking heartthrob Buzz. That's kind of heartthrob Buzz.
Buzz has a girlfriend.
No, I'm just saying. And listen, I know he has a girlfriend. I'm not trying to get you in trouble, Buzz.
But you did last time.
But
you got him in real trouble.
But every time I hang out with Buzz, hey man, they be like, "Hey Buzz," then I be like, "Yo." I'll be like, yo, what is Buzz
It's hard for me
doing?
to believe the inflection in your voice is accurate on
No,
that.
it is. They be like, hey, Buzz. And I'm sitting there, and listen, I know I'm a little
And they all
older,
wave,
Buzz,
yeah.
and Buzz is a little younger. But as a single man, that I feel some type of way.
Hold on. Are you jealous of Buzz?
I didn't use those words in particular.
It sounds like it.
But all I'm saying
You
is
did
this.
last time.
All I'm saying is this. I get when I'm walking with Buzz, there's a whole lot of hey, Buzz. You know what I mean?
No, hey, you.
I did about 60 push-ups this morning to do some curls, and I wear these little
60?
T-shirts.
60?
Yeah,
How you
for a
feeling?
reason. And I'm like, they don't be hey hewing, they be hey buzzing.
No.
That's all I'm saying.
It's up to our callers to hey Hugh. Hey Hugh, what's the ridiculous thing you said today?
No, I'm just saying. When walking with Buzz, get a whole lot of hey buzz.
I did like Tyler's
from the women.
All right, what's better right now? Because we gotta weigh these before the end of the show. Tyler, with the turning down 2 beautiful women, just flat
Latinas.
nose because of the Cowboys situation, or Terrence in the grocery store shoving Cowboys fans to the ground and laughing at them.
Ooh, that's a tough one because it's something to be said about beating up old people in the grocery store. Something to be said about that. It did call them mean and hurtful names in front of their grandkids.
It's wrong.
There is something to be said. It's called assault.
It's called 911.
Called illegal.
And not only assault, and he got away with it. Something to be said about beating up old folks with their grandkids, though.
Well, you're just feeling that way because he said it was about your age, the guy that he did that to. Damon is up next. What's up, Damon?
Damon, what's up, man? Oh, we lost Damon?
Damon? Uh-oh. Hopefully Damon's not in the grocery store.
Well, I'm
with
glad
Terrence.
we lost Damon because Damon
Why?
always come on and say something smart.
Why? Because he disagrees with your nonsense?
No. he be
Checking
talking
your
crazy.
nonsense? All right, speaking of stuff that's trying to be smart, David in Westchester, who bought Hugh a pair of pieces of bacon last week. What's up, David?
He said a pair of bacon.
What's up, Hugh?
What's up, man? How you doing?
David.
Hey, you idiots almost got me thrown in jail on Tuesday.
What we do?
Why?
I had the show on in my ear when I was in court, and the judge noticed because I
that's not a good. That's not a good
my
start.
hearing aids. And he threatened to put me in contempt of court if I kept up the shenanigans. I was like, Jesus Christ, can't even listen to this show.
Now, wait, was it because of our show in particular? Like he just was upset you were listening to us, or it's just that you were distracted in court? Like, what's the problem there?
I was distracted, but it was your show in particular because I wouldn't listen otherwise. And I'm listening to you guys, and you said something. I started laughing.
It's your fault for being entertaining, yeah.
Yeah, it was like, I was like, oh my God. I have never had that happen to me before. It was like a personal embarrassment. I'd like to thank you, Douglas, for trying to ruin my career.
This is a court of law, like the WIP Midday show.
I'm sorry, man. I ain't mean to get you in trouble. I apologize.
I don't know.
Actually,
But
that's
anyway.
a source of pride now. They're listening to us in court.
Yeah,
while
that's
real court
big.
business
Yeah,
is going down.
that's
How would you feel, Hugh, if you were in court, like you were part of a hearing, and then the person, like the police officer or juror, people, someone involved, was listening to our show while it was going?
I wouldn't be too upset about it, but
No, but there's a sense if they're not taking things seriously.
yeah,
if they're
that's what I was
listening
about to
to
say.
talk
There's a lot of people that need a sense of humor.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's probably where they would probably be. It wouldn't bother me though.
Yeah, it didn't bother me, but, getting called out like that's a little bit embarrassing.
Yeah. All right, where are you in the Phillies, David? What are you feeling?
As far as Alvarado, like my stance really hadn't changed. I am willing to forgive him though because of his suspension. I think that's why we got this closer. Because he's not going to be there for the playoffs, so we needed something. So I think we can thank him for that. But as far as I still think his move was just pure stupidity on his part. He knew what he was doing. He got caught. No, he did take it stand up. I mean, he didn't take anybody down with him, which was a good thing. But, it's still he shouldn't have been caught. He should have been ahead of the curve. He wasn't. And so as far as that goes, he doesn't deserve standing. He just deserves, get in here, do your job, and get off my team.
Well, I agree. I mean, it does. No one needs to boo him. He's back. He's on the team. We
Right.
can move on. But the idea of the standing O is wild. All right, David, give us your Cowboy hate story.
Okay. As you know from a couple years ago, I did bury an Eagles pennant with my Cowboy friend who died of cancer.
That's right. It was you. It was you, David. That's how. That's really when you started calling the show. Of course.
Yeah, that was the first time I called. But secondly, like back in the day when I used to do a lot of traffic, because that was part of the job and all that. Let's say you had a Cowboys bumper sticker on your car, or you had a Cowboys thing hanging from your mirror, and I pulled you over and I saw that, and I was king of written warnings because you could get credit for written warnings, so you didn't have to give people tickets. But if you had Cowboys paraphernalia on your car, not only would I give you a ticket, I would find more tickets to give you. And, it would be nothing for you to walk away with 3-4 tickets to make it punitive and be like, you know what? There's your Cowboys love. Go love them. So
I do like that. I mean, you're right. I mean, I think it's only fair to make Cowboys fans pay more fines and have points in the license. I like this. Totally fair and not wrong at all.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah. Because you would have a problem, though, if you did have a Cowboys thing on your car and you got pulled over and you got more tickets. You would have a major problem.
We're now slanting the law based upon your football fandom.
Well, if you're
yes.
in Philadelphia, that's the chance you take,
Yeah.
or in this area.
I think if you put it to a vote, is that fair or not? Most people would say it is. All right, 215-592-9494. We'll come back. We'll hit you people. There's a lot there. I'm sure they have a lot to say about Hugh Douglas's outfit today. I did see a couple comments about Papa Smurf in the building. That is coming up next. And we'll pick our winner today for the Midday Show Fantasy Football League. We're live at the Chesapeake Inn on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here. Saturday, Phillies Nationals leading off starts at 5. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
His first home run all season for Trey Turner.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I've been talking about my friends at Scott Auto Group, where I bought my very first car and my current car. The Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations. Get ready to hit the road in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the 2025 Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento S for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm, totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. You're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area.
TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The Eagles wrap up the preseason against the Jets tomorrow. Pregame starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You people. It's time to hear from you people.
What do you mean, you people?
It is that time of the day to hear from you people, all our favorite comments from the you people crowd watching on YouTube. All right, Buzz, what do we got today?
Yeah, so a lot of comments. I mean, the talk of the day in the YouTube comment section. A lot of people can't even focus on the show because Hugh decided to go 4 hours looking like Papa Smurf, which was the most common phrase I think used in the comments. My personal favorite comment was someone said that he looks like a large blue crayon with the
I've
hood
heard
up.
that one before.
Yeah. So that was one of my personal favorites. What I think perhaps the best comment that I saw in the entire chat room today, Joe, you sent me this in the break, is that the reason why he keeps embellishing this Terrence story about knocking the woman over in the food store and ripping her cane out, whatever, is that Hugh's actually in denial about people his own age starting to fall down with no cause.
I think there's some real, sometimes the real truth comes out in the YouTube chat.
That happened to me one time. It was like when I was in Atlanta. I got out the car, and I had my water. I got my big water bottle.
When you were in Atlanta, you were still in your 30s and 40s.
Man, I bust my whole entire ass. Bust the water bottle.
You're too young to be falling,
and I kind of laid there for a minute because I was like, damn, I can't believe I fell. But there might be some truth to that one. I'll take that one.
Have you listened to Kyle and I's idea that you get the life alert?
No, I
think you get life alert, and then you set it up to go to Rod Lakin's phone in case you fall down. That way he knows if we need a replacement.
Forever in blue jeans, Lakin?
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Also known as Rod Lincoln. Rob Lincoln.
No, I'm good. I'm not even
Her
mad
called
at
him
that
Ron
comment.
Lincoln.
There might be some
By
truth
the
to
way,
that.
a little update here. Rob Lincoln, you call him whatever you want. He is, he's obviously big into fantasy football. We have a league here. So we have, we're doing the league with our listeners, but we also have a league with all our colleagues, right?
Yes.
So I have a team, you have a team, Spike has a team, Mike, all that, right? So we're going to do our draft coming up in a couple weeks, and we're going through potential rules right now.
Mm-hmm.
And
didn't Ike want 2 quarterbacks?
Well, I was going to say, I don't think you've checked your email to see how the vote's going, but we're all voting in an email thread whether or not we should have a 2
Why
quarter.
you asked me to vote? Well, they did, didn't they? I just
They
didn't.
emailed you. You didn't check it. I mean, this is the thing with
This is a bad
email.
look.
If you don't open your email, you miss all these things. But there's a vote going on right now, and Rod is really pushing for this 2 quarterback system. And Spike is accusing him of only wanting 2 quarterbacks because he thinks that'll help him win the league. It's a whole thread right now.
So Spike's in the email thread being a bully. That's what that kind of sounds like.
He's certainly pushing back. Well, you asked Spike yesterday, Rage Against the Machine. He's doing it right now.
Well, because he went corporate. Now he feeling some kind of way.
Yeah, corporate. We definitely saw corporate Spike on
with
Monday.
with the little booty shorts on is trying to rage against the machine now because he felt some kind of way.
He's raging against the Rod
Lincoln machine.
The Rod Lincoln machine, or whatever his name is. All right, go ahead, Bud.
I got a few more comments for you. A lot of people late in the show here with all the heartthrob Buzz stuff and talking about the women, calling them jealous
ladies
Douglas.
are talking, Buzz. Yeah,
People call them jealous
especially
Douglas.
here at the Chesapeake Inn. A few of them came out. There's like,
There's
who's
like,
this
hey,
heartthrob?
Buzz.
Who's this heartthrob Buzz?
Hey, Buzz.
Yeah, he's back at the station. Just wait till you see him in Boys in the Hood.
Wait to get a load of buzz.
And then the last
Oh,
thing,
no.
last thing, Joe, is it sounds like you guys are having a great time at the Chesapeake Inn, but people are out on the pickle pizza. I mean, they don't really understand how you could.
Well, they're missing out. They should come on down and try it.
It looks pretty good, though.
Fran had a
pretty
piece.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
They ain't saying a whole lot. Fran ain't like the one that you want to pick food items, because Fran got me the Emanomini last week. He was the Emanomini.
I thought that was Max's fault.
It's for the purposes of this conversation.
Okay.
He was a part of that. He got the Emanomini.
I hear he was stealing the ketchup all day.
Yeah, he
was.
does. He didn't bring it back.
At one point, Fran stole the ketchup, hid it, and Hugh did not know where it went.
And I'm like, dog, I said, bring it back. Fran is a selfish individual, man.
I believe it's edamame.
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 Mamane.
Okay. Go ahead, Buzz.
Sorry, that was all I had.
Okay, and that's it for you people.
Not a bad
today.
day. Not a bad day as far as the media.
There was a lot of Papa Smurf. I mean, that really
Well,
kind of just
yeah.
flooded the comments. Was hoodie
bad
Hugh.
It was kind of. I told you it was gonna be kind of cool.
I wouldn't say it was cold.
It looked cool.
It was a little chill. The
little chilly.
sun wasn't really out today.
Yeah, it was a little chilly.
Yeah. Well, you came dressed for the event,
Yeah,
unlike
I
on
came-
Monday when you're in shorts and.
Well,
you had,
it was cold.
Yeah, you were cold on Monday. That's
was
for
a little
sure.
cold on Monday.
All right, let's quickly grab Demond, who you were excited that he dropped off earlier, and he's back now. What's up, Demond?
Dude, no, hold on, time out. I'm in line getting my stuff. Huh? Pay for this, Dominic. There you go. Pay for it. 'Cause he was excited I wasn't in the car.
Yeah, you heard that, right? He was excited. You didn't call.
Demond always got something slick. He be sneak dissing though, dog. That's all. That's
Well,
all
I
I'm
encourage
saying.
that. I'm glad he does.
Listen. I love y'all. Y'all my brothers, man. But Hugh, I don't know about Hugh, man. He traded off. I heard you was a Dallas fan, everything. Hugh, what's going on with that, bro?
Hold up, now, Demond. See that's where I draw the line. I am not a Dallas fan.
I don't know.
It's a big accusation.
I'm not a Dallas fan.
We may have to unpack this next week. Is Hugh Douglas actually a Cowboys fan?
Not.
What a terrible accusation. Well, you're the one afraid of them this season.
I ain't afraid. I'm just keeping it a bean.
I am too. They're going to win 7 games. They stink.
I mean, that game is not going to be a cakewalk. The first one's not going to be a cakewalk.
31-20. I tried to tell you the score already.
31-20? Okay, well, listen to this, Hugh. I believe that you are an undercover Dallas fan, some kind of way. I don't know how, but I believe that we're gonna whoop your team, 31-0 to be exact.
Ooh,
31-0 because our boys come to play, man. The first game this season, we hate Dallas with a passion. You know it, Hugh. I don't know how you even trade it like that, man.
No, I know, but Dallas coming on banner night. They
care
might hate,
about
they hate
what
us.
Dallas thinks.
Oh, okay,
Their
fine.
owner is close to the upper room.
in
The
the
quarterback's
upper
coming
room.
off injury.
Yeah, he is.
Yo, listen, Dak's a bum. And I heard a caller talking about, what's the guy name? The new guy he got? George Pickens?
George Pickens.
Pickens, yeah.
He just like Richardson. I don't want him neither. Richardson quit. Pickens give up on the plays. They showed him a couple of times, not black before the
he
people
has
and all
done
kind
that.
of stuff.
Yeah.
So
He
you
has
think he
done
gonna
that.
come here and do something to us? You tripping, Hugh. You tripping.
No,
man.
I didn't.
I
See,
don't
but
know.
hold up,
Tell
Demond.
him,
I didn't say George Pickens was going to come in here and have a banner day. I'm being accused of saying something I didn't say.
Well, because I could already see you picking George Pickens in our fantasy league next week. It's,
I'm definitely not picking no Cowboys.
Oh, don't.
ain't
Well, hold
picking
on a
Cowboys.
second. And Demond, good phone call. Wait a second. I'll ask you the same question I asked that guy who tried to get in our league. He said he would never pick a Cowboy. Last round, CD
Nope.
Lamb still there. You wouldn't take him? This is why you finish in last place in all these leagues.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah, okay. All right, we have to pick a winner today. Did anyone top Terrence? That's really the question. Terrence, of course, relayed the story about the grocery store. The guy falls
he choked
down.
that old lady in the
That's
grocery store.
strong. Yeah,
He got stronger as the show went on.
It really did. You've publicly slandered Terrence for 2 hours to the point where now I feel so bad we have to put him in the league. I mean, you just destroyed the guy's character for 2 hours.
I said he took the old lady's cane,
Yeah.
threw it across the room. Now I say he choked her. Yeah, Terrence, you doing the most at the store,
she's
man.
lucky
Meanwhile,
to
she
be
was just
alive.
Hugh's age, and that's why she fell.
Yeah. Again, that life alert.
Hey, bud.
You should get it. All right, that's it for us. We had a great time. Thank you so much to the Chesapeake Inn for having us today and everyone for coming out. Thank you to everyone here on the deck who came out to participate and be part of the show. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Afternoon show is next right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Peace.
Be Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Do bowing walls or water in your basement? I hope not, but if you have, your basement is losing the war against groundwater. That's where Groundworks comes in. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
When we say back, you say to school. Back to school. Back to school. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for $13 uniform polos and 2 for $20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for $10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills. Bartenders in bikinis. Club Risque Philly is the place. All this week from 7 to closing, bartenders will be wearing bikinis. Club Risque Philly. Can't wait to see what the girls are hardly wearing. Club Risque Philly, 1700 South Columbus Boulevard. ClubRisque.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob! This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Bob's had the same car, Betty, since high school, and that was a while ago. Bob's dealt with wipers, slow starts, and a few warning lights. And every time, Bob went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped with free services and the right parts to keep Bob and Betty on the road. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute, paid for by NHTSA. Drunk driving changes your world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Shohei Ohtani has worked hard to get back on the mound, but last night the Dodgers star got a minor scare. He struggled against the Rockies, and then he got hit in the leg by a line drive. This was his 10th start. He entered the game with a 3.47 ERA and no wins. He's not really making an impact as a pitcher. It's cool to see, but the Dodgers need him healthy at the plate. Last night was a reminder. Pitching might put that at risk. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, we are back again on a Hertz Day, the WIP afternoon show. With Ike, Spike, and Fritz. A little cool out there, Ike. It's always hot here in the studio. How you feeling, brother?
I wasn't ready for that one, yeah.
Yeah, I just thought of it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it means.
I'm doing pretty good, Brother Spike. Listen, we came off of a nice little, was that a sweep? That was a sweep.
It was a sweep.
It was a sweep.
Oh,
versus
yeah.
The Seattle Mariners yesterday. I forget we did the half show.
Yes.
Yesterday. So my brain gets a little discombobulated there. Yep, there it is. Happy day, Taylor. Such an idiot. You couldn't wait. I saw you in there just running to the studio.
What a way to start the
Yes.
show. Yeah.
Awesome. I'm irritated now.
Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
Just go ahead with your
sorry.
stupid Jack Fritz nonsense.
Okay.
And you're not getting to holler at your boy today.
Wow, no holler at your boy.
Those, I can't even get it out now.
How's everyone doing? Oh, wow, the shot wasn't ending. Wow. Okay. No, ours are good. I didn't do anything. All I did was turn the lights off and then came back. Yeah. But it will be cut.
I'm sure it will be, yes.
I'm sure it's the top 5.
Yes.
Yep.
No, I got top.
All right. Well, it is a big show because it is something we have been waiting for here at the WIP Afternoon Show. It is training camp day, the day after training camp ends at the WIP Afternoon Show. So at 3 o'clock, Lane Johnson, we will play our conversation with Lane. 4 o'clock, Cam.
Number 23.
Number 23.
On the top 100.
Yes, he was
Right,
number
it is.
23. Still some Eagles waiting to be seen on the top 100.
Ooh, boy.
Cam Jurgens joins us at 4 o'clock on the WIP Afternoon Show. We will get into a bit if this is enough for us not to give out Rod Lakin's phone number, as that was the challenge. We'll find that out by the end of the show.
Yeah.
Also, and at 2:30, which everybody's excited about, we draft the draft order for the WIP Afternoon Show Fantasy Football League. So
that is for 12 people. by the
Yes, yeah. Well, we make it fun for everyone.
Yes,
We make it fun for everyone.
That
And
is
by
for
the way,
12 people.
I think I should get the first pick for winning the league last year, but whatever is what it
You
is.
should get the last pick.
And I should get the first pick. But, since this is training camp day on the show, I figured we would start off talking about the Eagles. And, we talked about the Phillies game yesterday already. Phil's not even playing tonight. Training camp ended yesterday. And, we've had, for a training camp where the starters don't play or anything, there's been a lot of news during training camp. So I open up asking you this question and asking our audience the question. I will answer this question. After training camp, after the little you've seen, all you've heard, do you feel better or do you feel worse about the 2025 Eagles season than before camp began?
I love it when we just give it either or.
Yeah,
There's no in between. There's no in between there.
No hedging here.
'Cause I'd be hedging.
Yes.
I'll say this. I feel better.
Okay.
I feel better. I'm not going to say that I feel like they're going to go 15-2, anything of that nature.
Right.
But I had them at 12-5. I still feel good about the 12-5. I'm inching towards 13-4. I wish that, AJ would have practiced a little bit more, and I'll feel better when he's back out there on the practice field. That way, we don't have to, in the back of our minds, wonder if there's something else there that we don't know about since he hasn't practiced in a couple of weeks. I wish that would be better. But if I'm good with the offense, everybody's healthy, I'm good on that side for the most part. The defense is where I feel a little better at. right?
You feel better on the defense.
I feel a little bit better. I feel a
Okay.
little bit better at because I didn't have any answers coming in at a few spots. I don't feel better about the edge rushers.
Yes.
So I'll give you that.
Yep.
I don't feel better there, but I feel better about the linebackers.
Yeah, I think
much
that's
better depth there.
Yep.
Regardless of who the starters are, you're probably going to get at least four linebackers playing.
Yeah.
With some sort of regularity throughout the season this year.
Bond, Campbell, Mondon, and Trotter.
I was going to go Dean.
Oh, and whenever Dean comes back, then that's five.
Yeah,
Yep.
So I'm looking there. So I feel good about that. Secondary, I know everybody's worried about the corner and the safety position. Here's what I'll tell you. I think we got enough over there at the number 2 spot that it won't be a detriment to the defense. I don't know how much of an asset it'll be. I'm not going to quite say it'll be a liability over there. I don't think it hurts the defense. Now, is it the same level of play we got from Darius Slay? No. Even Isaiah Rodgers, I don't see that today. But does that mean it couldn't be there by week 4, week 5, week 6? It's a long season. So you may have to just get by early with the secondary, and they'll get better as the season goes on. I'm okay at the safety position. I really am. I like CJ GJ. I thought he was a playmaker, a little bit of a gambler. But when you can make plays, it's okay to be a little bit of a freelancer in the defense, as long as you don't hurt the defense more than you help it. Whether it's Sidney or Drew playing there, I think it's going to be a combination of both of them all year. I don't know if either one of them will play well enough early to say, you're the guy the rest of the year no matter what. By the way, the health concern there.
Yes.
So just from that standpoint, both of them get nicked up.
You know, this is a completely different discussion, but with Reed Blankenship not under contract after this year, sort of makes you wonder about the safety position moving forward. I guess Cooper ends up being one of the safeties.
This could help Reed.
Right. It
in
could help Reed.
negotiations to show you how his importance is. But I'm okay there because I think the offense will carry the load early. I say all that to say I feel slightly better coming out of training camp. Slightly better coming out of training camp. My antennas are raised with some of the questions that are there. I see them. I'm not ignoring them, but I'm not concerned with them just yet.
215-592-9494. Do you feel better or worse about the Eagles after what you've heard and seen in training camp? So I was hoping going into camp to be wrong about all the things I was a little worried about. And as it turns out, I don't think I was wrong about any of them. So I feel a little bit worse.
Very nice of you to say.
Yeah, well, I was hoping to be all of the things that everyone told me to relax about, it seems like are probably issues to a certain extent. So I was a little bit worried about edge. Nobody at edge has really shown anything. We've heard a little bit about Jalix Hunt. Haven't heard much about Nolan Smith, aside from the fact that he got an interception the other day. And the guys they took a shot on, Uche and Azeez Ojulari, have not heard much. Was worried about the second cornerback position, and clearly it seems like the Eagles are a little bit worried about the second cornerback position because they've already made a trade to get one of those guys. It doesn't seem like there's a solution. The safety position, okay, maybe at some point Drew Makuba ends up being that guy, but he's hurt now, and it doesn't seem like we have an answer on that one. And then the one thing I didn't expect, and I don't want to make a big deal out of this because I'm not making a big deal out of it, but I do wish, given all of those things happening on defense, and by the way, the things that you said positive are positive. Jahad Campbell is definitely going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Like, we have a better linebacker core than we've ever had. Right?
Yeah.
But the thing I didn't expect is for the offense to look clunky in most of the practices, which is most of the reports we've gotten back. So, look, do I think it's the biggest deal in the world that they didn't smoke the defense all of the time? I don't think it's the biggest deal in the world. They do have a new coordinator, but part of hiring Patullo was supposed to be sort of a smooth transition from one coordinator to the next. And if that's the issue, it's just like this is a very difficult schedule they have this year. I don't know that they have the luxury of starting off slowly. And then on top of all of it, and you mentioned this, I don't know how concerned to be about it, but A.J. Brown has barely practiced. Landon Dickerson just had knee surgery. Our starting safety in Drew Makuba has been hurt twice already. So, I don't know. I guess it's not like sound the alarms, feel a little bit worse. I was just hoping that one of those things I was a little bit nervous about I would not be nervous about coming out after camp, and I don't think they've shown that I shouldn't be. 215-592-9494. We do have a next question today, and we are going to leave this very important thing up to the audience. You know, we laid down the law. We were very pissed off that the WIP afternoon show was not involved in Champ Camp. You know, no broadcasts.
As the big dogs at the station.
As the big dogs at the station. How do you not have us there? So I laid down the law. I gave out Rod Lakin's email address. And I said, if we do not have an appropriate training camp broadcast by the end of training camp, then I will give out his cell number on the air. Now, we did talk to Nick Sirianni the other day. We do have Lane Johnson and Cam Jurgens. With all due respect to Lane and Cam, the question to the audience is that enough? And should I still give out Rod Lakin's cell phone number? Like, did he respect us enough, or was this an, oh, by the way, at the end of camp, check off the box? Like, and if that's what it is, I would consider giving out the phone number. So we're just, like, I'm going to leave it in the hands of the audience. We are a community here, the WIP Afternoon Show. So it's not top down. It's not just what we decide. It's what you decide too. So call up, talk about Eagles camp, and then afterwards, I will ask you, has Rod Lakin done enough to keep his phone number off the air? 215-592-9494. Jack, I'll let you give your opinion on that. Do you think Lakin has done enough?
Not the Eagles thing?
What, you want to? Yeah, wait, go ahead.
Worse. Anyway,
okay.
I think my feelings on the Eagles can be summed up by one line.
Discombobulated.
That's it.
There you go.
That's
you got it out of there.
So, no, I think we should still give out Rod's phone number.
Okay.
Because I wanted Saquon.
I wanted Saquon. No disrespect to Lane.
Not at all.
No disrespect to Cam.
We love those guys.
Yes.
They
great
talked
interviews.
before.
Yep.
You know, and they were fun.
Yep.
Saquon, A.J. Brown. If A.J. Brown has an hour and a half for the Pardon My Take podcast,
he certainly has 20 minutes for
20
us.
minutes for this show.
That is a good thing. That's a good. We essentially we said to Lakin when we laid down the law, we said Saquon, A.J., Jalen. That's what we just get us one of those guys.
Yeah, the Jalen interview would have gone great.
Yeah. Well,
I certainly would have looked forward to that one.
Yeah, I know in terms of what would happen, that seemed the least likely.
Would have been a lot of Ike questions.
Yeah, a lot of Ike questions. And I was just wondering, do you think he knows? Do you think he knows? Do you think he knows? All right, 215-592-9494. Do you feel better or worse about the Eagles' 2025 season after camp? And for next question today, do we give out Lakin's cell phone number or don't we? Corey in Columbus, we get back to the Eagles, and Corey is back to his spot as leadoff hitter. Corey, you're on WIP.
Hey, burn the boats, burn the ships.
Yes, burn the boats, absolutely. You're in?
Burn the boats and bomb the ships.
Hey, what we doing? We burning boats. If you burn the ship, is that the boat too, or what is it?
Yeah, that's a whole discussion too. But as I pointed out yesterday, you can't burn the ship. You would have to bomb the ship.
All right. So am I worried or am I feel better? Or
Do you feel better
worse?
or do you feel worse than you did before camp?
All right, so I'm still holding out hope that Howie gonna make a move like Ja'Cory Bennett. That's a cute little move. I mean, I don't know if he ran out of time. Banjo didn't really give it over to him, but I'll say this: I'm not worried about the offense as much because everybody's coming back. I'm not like the defensive side of football. I'm not gonna say I'm worried, but I'm gonna use the Elliott word. I'm concerned because it's like Makuba, you're a rookie and you're always hurt. Like. If Adoree Jackson probably has like the least amount of variance, like he probably not gonna give up big plays, but he probably not gonna make no plays either. Jahad Campbell's an upgrade. We haven't seen Q out there, we haven't seen Coop out there, we haven't seen JC and JD out there. Zach Bond. I'm gonna say
finally back in practice.
You know what, Corey? Can it just you and me here? Nobody's listening. I'm hearing the words that you're saying, and I think Corey feels a little worse.
That's fine. I mean, you can say that.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not saying I don't feel the same as good as I did going into the training camp. I will say this. Hey, but I will say this, though. Y'all thought Elliott was going to leave on Tuesday with negative. Y'all, I know we did the Phillies yesterday, but hey, that boy, he was
made sure it was an A+.
Hey, he wasn't going to get off the hook. He said it's the greatest camp day he's ever seen.
Well, Elliott's got to keep all his minions happy, and now that he's become an Eagles employee, yeah.
He thought y'all was gonna hold him. He said y'all thought that y'all was gonna hold him down. He said, "Nah, watch this. Last days that was the greatest camp day."
He made up for it.
Yep,
he made up for it.
The all seriousness aside, though, like be all serious, being serious. I do think that I'm a little nervous and a little worried about the defense. Like, they haven't played a lot together. It's a lot of new parts. I trust Vic Fangio. Like I said, I'm not worried about the offense at all. But the defensive side of football, I'm still holding out hope after this game tomorrow. You know, then over this weekend, how we make, some players out there, maybe how we can make a move.
These first 4 games might not be pretty, Corey, for the defense.
They might not.
You're talking about Dallas, Kansas City, Tampa, and the Rams.
Exactly.
Yes.
We know what Tampa do.
It's pretty good quarterback receiver combinations there.
Yeah, and Tampa got a new receiver that will put foot in you. You know what I'm saying? He got a new
about the Ohio State wide receiver.
Oh, right.
So, hey, man, we got to be ready. So, I just hope Makuba, like, come on, dog. We was relying on you, and then you don't. Come on, man. You get hurt, and like getting hurt, you can't control that. But it's like Cindy Brown, you hurt all the time last year. Now Makuba hurt. Like we got to invest in the safety position. Like I don't know if it's a draft pick, paying somebody, trading. We got to invest because like it took years to invest in linebacker position. Now we got one of the best linebackers in the league. Now it's time to revamp the safety position. I like Reed. But if y'all don't want to pay him, cool. Exciting White, he might get his spot replaced by Will Shipley. But at the end of the day, I'm a little bit.
Wow, we're just interchangeable like that to you, huh? Is that how it is?
I'm a little bit uneasy. I ain't gonna say worried, but I'm a little bit concerned.
Okay.
And let's get on the Rob Lincoln thing.
Yeah, do we give out the number or not?
Phone number. That's like that. What he did is like saying when your parents say they're gonna take you to Disney for your birthday, and they don't take you, and talking about we having the characters at the house.
That is what it's like. So you say give out the number.
Give out the number.
Okay. All right. There's one vote for give out the number. I'll be keeping track of the votes. Again, you will decide this. And we have a ton of respect, of course, for Lane Johnson and Cam Jurgens. We had great conversations. By the way, you'll hear the conversation with Lane at 3 o'clock and the conversation with Cam Jurgens at 4 o'clock. Corey sounded a little worried.
Yep.
Yeah.
To be quite honest with you, when you're at the end of camp and he's like, how he better make a trade.
Yeah.
He's an eternal optimist, Corey.
Yeah, but you know what, though? I think sometimes we think this thing is supposed to be smooth sailing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to be smooth sailing.
Mm-hmm.
And, being a fan means, hey, you got to put your seatbelt on, strap in. It'll be a little bit of a bumpy ride here or there, but we're going to land this thing safely. And that's why I said I wouldn't be surprised if that first month. Those are 4 pretty good offenses. Now, the Rams with Matthew Stafford, we'll see what that looks like because Jimmy G may be in there. I don't know what
Stafford's been practicing, so it looks like he's back. Yeah, 2 days ago.
So he still has 2 weeks to get ready, and so you'll probably have him there. You got Devontae Adams with Puka Nacua, Kyron Williams. That's a good offense. I think Kansas City's offense is going to be better this year with Rasheed Rice, Hollywood Brown, and Xavier Worthy, like with Patrick Mahomes.
The Bucs is going to be a good offense.
Bucs is going to be. They were good offense last year. They're going to be even better offense this year. And one thing Corey is right about, the kid they got from Ohio State is a legit beast. And as a third receiver with Chris Godwin and Mike Evans, and you got Rashad White in the backfield. That Tampa's offense is going to be good. And Dallas offense is going to be good.
Sure.
Coming out the gate.
Yeah.
You got CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens coming out the gate with Dak Prescott. So
better be ready.
Might not look pretty for us in the early portion of the season.
And it will be on the offense.
It's on the offense. And that's why I say I got to lean on the offense to where, okay, you guys may have to do a little bit more scoring early in the season.
215-592-9494. It's training camp day on the WIP afternoon show, the day after training camp ends. Do you feel better or worse about the Eagles than you did before camp? Coming up next, we will reveal the WIP afternoon show after Fantasy Football League draft order. And also, this is just for the YouTube people.
Yeah.
Like I'm doing something. Like, what is this? Behind you, the entire
why is this? Get that up out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
the hammer, I know he's been gone for a while. We haven't seen him.
Yeah.
Barely
like
works this
me,
summer.
Yeah.
Behind me, there was a big cardboard John Ritchie, and behind Ike, there was a Joe DeCamera. What are we doing
because
here?
the guys aren't here. They haven't been here. They missed them.
Here's the thing. You want to put cardboard of us behind them during their show?
Right.
I'm all in. Otherwise, it's got to be an even trade. All right, this is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
I want to share my experience with Scott Honda, where I bought my first car and continue to shop to this day. Now that we're a family of 4, I went out and purchased the new all-electric Honda Prologue SUV. And let me tell you what, when I leave work, I can't wait to go on my Prologue and get on the drive home. Super, super smooth. Love my Prologue. And of course, Scott Honda made the process so easy. Transparent pricing, exceptional service, and an always thoughtful and professional team. They make the whole car buying experience stress-free. Summer is the perfect time to upgrade your vehicle, so visit my friends at Scott Honda in Westchester and Vineland, New Jersey, or at scottautogroup.com. It's always smooth sailing at Scott.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball, and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Hey, it's Rhea. Drive in style this summer with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity Sales Event. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus vehicles, you'll find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Veteran-owned, family-operated, an elite of Lexus dealer, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Talk to Tony Labello and his team. They'll get you into the Lexus of your dreams with some of the best deals of the year.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE. Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Stream the screams. Catch Phillies baseball with the Odyssey app on 94 WIP.
It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Big show today. The WIP Afternoon Show Training Camp Show. After training camp is over, Lane Johnson joins the show at 3, Cam Jurgens at 4. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. Ike, time for you to guess. Now that training camp is over, do you feel better about the Eagles or more skeptical? Better or more skeptical?
Oh, we're feeling better.
What do you think the numbers are?
Let's go 73% better.
How about 55-45 better?
Damn.
Fear-mongering Elliott strikes again. Yeah. He fear-mongered us to get to practice early yesterday.
He did. There was fear-mongering there. And
he's put panic in the fan base after this training camp.
Yeah. And by the way, I think last on the list for me is the quarterback stuff. So far, if they get out and the offense stuff, if they get out there and it's a complete disaster, then I think we can look back at training camp and say, oh, there were breadcrumbs all over there that it could be a complete disaster. But I find that unlikely that that'll happen. And truth be told, they always do have in their back pocket, well, let's just do what we did last year, and that's not going to be complete. To me, the bigger worry is the sort of injury stuff with Dickerson and AJ, and then the unsettled positions on defense being the third and fourth edge guys, the CB2, and the second safety.
I would say our first and second edge guys.
Counting on them.
Full-time starters for 17 games yet.
Right. We're putting a lot of faith in. Love Jalix Hunt. Love what he showed last year.
Started 17 games yet in his league.
Yeah. And Nolan Smith had a good year last year, but came on strong the second half of the year. It's not like he had one great. And by the way,
and in a reserve role.
It's
different when you're the guy out there going up against that guy all the time.
Yep. And it's funny, coming into last year, he was sort of in the same spot that Jordan Davis is in this year. Everybody was sort of wondering about Nolan Smith last year. So, all right, 215-592-9494. Before we get back to the phones, we do have a very important moment here on the WIP Afternoon Show as we launch the WIP Afternoon Show Fantasy Football League.
Hear the music.
There it is. Now, last year was a successful league. In that one person,
you won, yes.
I won the league.
I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah.
You got a legitimate argument that you should have the number one pick.
I know, because I won the league.
You won the league. What else are we playing for?
Well, you should pick your pick.
There's no money.
Well, he obviously wants the number one pick.
Yeah.
You don't want the one.
That's what I said. I wouldn't even want the number one
No,
pick.
I mean, you're clearly not a seasoned and a fantasy football player. I know you had a cute Linsanity.
No, that wasn't Linsanity.
Linsanity
It
run
wasn't.
last- Yeah, you did.
There were so many under-the-radar moves I made that all you idiots look stupid not
There's
doing.
so many
Dude,
under the
on
radar
one team,
moves that I made, dude. It was sick.
I had Ladd McConkey, Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr. all on my team.
You had nice receivers last year.
I
You had
did.
the best group of receivers.
In addition to Jamar Chase, shut up, Jack. You're just
Shut
jealous.
up. I got
And
all
everybody's
these
like-
receivers.
Everybody was like, "Oh, you drafted Josh Allen too high." Oh, did I? Oh, did I? Oh, did I?
God, I actually wish you didn't join the league. I wish you didn't. I hate fantasy football trash talk.
You know, and VP was getting a little mouthy, and she was like, she was coming on the end of the year, slayed that dragon, and then Yoshi, big mouth on him, slayed that dragon. Felt so bad for him, we let him back in the league.
VP hasn't called since.
Yeah, gone. Down goes Frazier. Anyway.
He deserves it. He won, man.
Anyway.
He deserves it,
Well, yeah,
man.
because
He
after
does.
today, it's over.
Yes,
you know,
it's
after
over. That's
today,
what I
it's
said.
over.
And listen, on the spot, I would be fine if you chose your spot of where you wanted to choose in the draft. You won the league, and we can make that a thing going forward.
That's okay.
I'm okay with that.
Let's pick.
Do it, but going forward.
Go
is this what
after
we
this
do?
year.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, after whoever wins the league.
Since we don't play for money or anything,
No
you gotta
money.
have something, yeah.
Absolutely. So
All
going
right.
forward after this, whoever wins the league gets the first pick,
They can
or gets to pick
get
their
to choose
pick.
where they want to pick.
Gets to
yeah.
pick their pick. So, however, for this year, I am getting screwed out of that, and we will pick.
I tried to make it right.
Yeah, we will pick the draft order out of a hat. Commissioner Buzz is here now. Very questionable from Commissioner Buzz. Commissioner Buzz is the commissioner. He's not even going to be at the draft tomorrow. He's
Hold up.
he's
He has
already
to work.
delegated that responsibility to Morgenstein.
Justin?
Yes.
You may get replaced.
Yeah.
I
Hang
would've
on,
done
couple
that.
things.
I like this.
Yeah,
I
I
like
was
this.
not the one who chose to have the draft the night of an Eagles game, right?
Well,
Not really.
we got to
yeah,
do what
yeah.
the hell we got to do.
Okay.
Come on, man.
I have to work all Eagles games, and that was the job you as program director hired me for, and I have not left yet.
Dude, I haven't been program director since 2021.
That was
Yeah,
my.
way to move up, us.
Yeah. Yeah, why are you still in the same spot, actually?
I moved up within the Eagles game day staff. I'm making $50 more now.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Mr.
Look at that.
Moneybags.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wow.
Yeah. So you're buying the whole league around
That's
tomorrow.
exactly right.
Okay.
Even though I'm not going to be there.
Okay. All right.
Anyway, so here's the draft lottery where everyone has even odds. All 12 names, Ike inspected them, are in this hat. I'm going to shake them up.
Okay.
And we're going to go in order from 12 to 1. I think that makes more sense.
That's not a league quality hat. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
What is it? It's a beanie.
Yeah, how do I even know that's shaken up in there? Here's what I want you to do. Yeah. I want to shake it like this,
Yes, that's
so
how
they
you
move
shake it.
around.
Dude, he basically closed the top.
Yeah. He's trying to cheat.
I'm not trying to cheat for anyone.
Who's paying you?
No one is paying me.
Is
Yoshi?
Ike's paying you?
I don't care enough. It's Yoshi.
Okay. All right.
So you're going from 12 down.
12 to 1. So the
12 to
first name
1.
I pull out will be the 12th pick,
Gotcha.
11th, and so on.
All right. All right.
With the 12th pick in tomorrow night's draft, it will belong to
Hope it's me.
Yoshi in Brewery Town.
Thank God.
It was a sympathy spot in the
He
league.
shouldn't be in the
anyway.
league anyway.
Yeah. Kicked his ass in the finals.
With the 11th pick in tomorrow night's
Are
draft.
you writing these down, Fritz?
Nah.
Morgenstein's
writing them down.
Okay, I was going to say, somebody has to be recording
By
this.
the way, Morgenstein wasn't writing them down. Jack just said that and then looked at Morgenstein.
Come on, man.
Okay.
You got these, Justin.
Listen,
All right.
well, it's recorded.
It's
No, I'm
recorded.
just saying,
We do have a
yes.
logger.
All right.
All right. 12 is Yoshi. With the 11th pick in tomorrow night's draft, Marcus in New Jersey.
Okay. All right. He's the young buck.
Okay, I was gonna say, I
right.
don't remember any of these callers. Except for
You
Bam.
chose all of them.
Bam
so,
and
yeah.
Yoshi are the only two I really remember.
With the 10th pick in tomorrow night's fantasy football draft, Dustin in the Northeast.
Okay, I do remember Dustin.
There we go.
Dustin's on you. Is that Spitz?
Yeah,
Spritz,
that's
Dustin.
Spritzy.
Yeah, Spritzy.
Yeah, yeah.
The 9th pick in tomorrow night's draft, Tony in Kennett Square.
Okay.
I don't remember Tony in Kennett Square.
That was a not Jack here decision.
Okay.
Oh, was it?
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so that was the day that Buzz produced. Buzz produced.
Buzz
Okay.
produced, yeah.
The 8th pick in tomorrow night's draft, Ike Reese.
Kobe!
There you
That's
go.
where I belong.
For Kobe.
Everything is hard. Taking everybody to Pound Town, baby.
Guy goes Kobe.
Kobe, because he got the 8th pick.
Discombobulated there.
It's the second pick for Gigi. The 7th pick in tomorrow night's draft.
That was unnecessary.
You should be kicked out of the league.
We're going to ignore that. Just keep it moving. Just keep it moving.
Keep moving. The 7th pick in tomorrow night's draft, the defending champion Spike Gaskin.
Oh.
Well, you're in front of me. I don't like the fact that we're drafted around each other.
By the way, I think I had the 6th
really
pick
have to
last
pay
year.
attention now.
I think I had the 6th pick last year. So, all right.
It's always important who's drafting in front of you or behind you.
Yeah.
I got to be smart
Whoever
with my
you
picks.
wanted, I'm taking.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yeah, I got to be, yes.
The 6th pick in tomorrow night's draft, Bam and Upper Darby.
Oh, wow.
Will he wear
How's
a
his eye
cheerleading
test?
outfit?
Yeah. Oh, he will be in the cheerleading outfit. He will. There's no doubt.
Jack's made a worse joke than I did, by the way.
Almost half the worst. No, it wasn't. I said
It's
move
not even
on.
close.
Yes.
Yeah,
I didn't even hear it.
Yes.
Should we move on?
Yeah, we should move on.
Move on.
Okay.
Lucky Buzz is still the commissioner.
With the 5th pick in tomorrow night's draft, Jack Fritz.
Bang!
Ah!
I don't know who I'm going to pick yet.
I'm
not-
5, 7, and 8. We're kind of in the same area.
Yeah. You know best number 5 is?
Yeah, Donovan.
Bryson Stott.
With the 4th pick in tomorrow night's draft, Derek Paoli.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hold on.
It's called a big dose of D.
Why? Oh, because it's Derek?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
All right.
yes.
Okay. All right.
I don't know. Let's try to make that interesting.
Okay.
Everyone stop talking when
Why
Derek
did I have
was
a,
brought
I
up.
don't take on Derek? You know, Derek's been nicer to me.
Yeah, Derek's
lately.
heating up. Derek
Yeah.
went through his phase there.
Yep.
Where he's very mad at us.
Yes.
It
yeah.
feels like we're in a good spot.
He's let it go. You know, he did the right thing with the Super Bowl. Instead of getting mad at everyone, he's just like, I'm good.
Yeah, Super Bowl champs.
I'm good. Yep.
All right, we are in the top 3 for tomorrow night's draft. With the 3rd pick, George in North Philadelphia.
Okay. Oh, I remember
Congratulations,
George.
George. Yes.
Yeah,
So
congratulations,
that was the day
George.
that Ike was out.
Yeah.
And he is someone who does not call but listens every day.
Yep.
We asked him trivia about the show. 2 questions. Got them both wrong.
Yep.
But
He called back.
he called back.
Got them both wrong.
Well, one was what's my real name and what's his firstborn son's name.
Well, your real name should be relative. If you listen
Pretty
enough,
easy?
that's
Yeah.
an easy question.
Yeah.
Your firstborn.
But I think when you put somebody on the spot, it's much more difficult
Yeah,
when you
for
put
sure.
them on the spot.
For sure.
So,
I've
but
been in these questions.
it felt like George was a real listener.
Okay.
So,
He called back a half hour later. It was like, Walker, I know it.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds like a Google.
Yeah.
Google
exactly. When you
situation.
go to
Yeah.
Instagram.
Yep.
The number 2 pick in tomorrow night's draft, RC and Glenn Mills.
Ooh.
Big RC guy. He's big on the burn the boats movement.
Oh, RC's a
Okay.
big burn the boats guy. Okay.
So who's the number 1?
Which means the number 1 pick belongs to Ricky in Royersford.
Okay. Ricky and Royersford.
who that is.
Yeah,
We
I
got a
don't
whole new
remember
crew this year.
Yeah.
So we
Okay,
got
I
to
like
make sure,
it.
you
I like it. So who is the top fantasy pick this year?
It's been Bijan, a lot of Bijan Robbins.
Bijan.
Bijan.
He says Bijan.
I don't
I'm going to
care.
say it the way
Don't
he says
care
it.
what he
It's
said.
Dijon Mustard. It's Bijan
Yes,
Robinson.
Bijan.
Okay. A lot of times he has been the number 1 pick.
Bijan.
But what about
okay.
Saquon?
Saquon's an injury risk.
In this city?
Look, man.
What's wrong with you, man?
Look, man. It is in
You
fantasy.
said that so flippant. Like,
In fantasy,
It's
it is.
fantasy circle. Saquon is the injury risk.
What do you want
Seriously.
out of me? What am I? We were talking on a podcast the other day. Mike said he took Christian McCaffrey top 5 last year, and I go, "You're an idiot." And he said, "Why?" He was top 5 unanimously. I was like, "Guy's coming off of 430 touches. You know, he spent 2 years barely playing. Come on, that's your fault for drafting Christian."
Saquon's going to fall to you. What are you going to do when he falls to 7?
Well, 7, he's a value pick. So, I already got my spreadsheets.
Just manifesting it
By
in.
the way, I got to say, because I'm co-owning it with Jeremy, who from Meeting House, who called the other day. So
You're doing a co-owner team? What
Look,
the hell
It
is
was a
this?
friend of the show.
It was a friend of the show.
All
It was a, you know.
It's helping Spike and I out.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys got appliance deals going on?
We got that easy. Easy. I'm not counting your pockets.
Yeah. All right, Buzz. Good job. An average job. You're not even going to be in the draft. Have you filled in for Morgenstein on what he needs to do for the draft?
Yeah, I'll let him know when I leave here.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously, Justin.
Step by step. He's got to.
Just not joking around time.
Well,
now.
one of the things from last year is that you learned very quickly when you weren't doing it is you got to take control of the room.
Exactly.
Ship.
Okay. All right. Well,
Justin doesn't seem like he's a take control of the room type
No,
guy.
we'll be lucky to get a speech out of him.
Yeah.
I made a pregame speech too.
You did. That was great.
Inspired the room.
Yep.
All right.
Well, OG walked in 5 rounds later.
Yep. It is fitting that Buzz is here because I'm going to talk about Blue Chew right now.
Yeah.
And Buzz's girlfriend walking around with a Blue Chew hoodie. She still have the hoodie, Buzz?
Seems like a big fan.
Yeah, she still has it. She's offered to give it back many times.
No, they sent me another one.
Don't give it back.
No. Yep. If Buzz goes to BlueChew.com, uses code 94, things might be pretty happy in that household because you get a free month. You can go to BlueChew.com, get a free month. That's right. Your first month is free with code 94. It is on the WIP Afternoon Show. And when I say it's on the WIP Afternoon Show, I mean it's on Jack.
Exactly right.
All you have to do is pay for the shipping. What are you getting? Well, in the mail, you're going in a discreet and
hard
package.
You are going to get chewables that have the same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, Levitra, and Staxin. How are they going to know what to give me? Do I have to go to the doctor? No, you do not. No, you don't. It all happens at BlueChew.com. Blue Chew is solving those problems for you. Oh, after they figure out what they're going to give me, do I have to go to the pharmacy and wait in line?
No!
Absolutely not. They just ship it to you like I just said. Will you listen to me already? Go to BlueChew.com. Use code 94. Your first month is going to be free. All you got to do is pay for the shipping, and then you can
chew it and do it.
It's time to chew it and do it.
Coming up at 3 o'clock, Lane Johnson joins the show. 215-592-9494. Yoshi in Brewery Town. You're on WIP. What's up, Yoshi?
Man, Spike, Big Ike, Jacket, baby. What's poppin'? Happy Thursday.
Yosh, say, you ought to be happy with the 12th pick.
Really, Ike?
Yeah, you should be happy to even be in the league.
You get the double pick. You get the snake pick. You get the double pick there.
I'm happy with the 12th pick because once I pick, it comes right back to me.
Yes, you get the double pick.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm all good with that. What's the name? I'm happy that I was called a fraud team last year, and now this young man up here talking about he slayed a dragon. Hey boy, that's some big stuff to say about your shit, baby. What's the name? I mean, you up here,
dude? I crushed you.
At number 7 because you wanted number 1. You gonna make excuses. I picked 7.
No excuses. No excuses. I had 6 last year. I beat your ass. I beat everybody's ass.
Last year, this year, I had said you complained all the way up until you won the thing. You lost 2 games and you start talking. I was at 6 picks. I got blessed. Man, you ain't nothing, boy.
My analytics told me the whole time my roster was solid.
Play the Dragon this year. You are my mission. I reached the beat is over. Spike, let's burn, baby. Let's burn. You ain't play no dragon. You about to get Hercules, boy. I'm telling you right now. I can't wait to hug on y'all tomorrow and mess around with Spike.
You're done. You're done. And could I do maybe Yoshi and Spike, maybe a little push-up demonstration for everybody at the draft?
Hey, well, I'm gonna dress for the occasion then.
Of course.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna be showing off the arms.
When is he not showing off the arms?
64 degrees out there.
He doesn't matter.
Boy, it's gonna be 81 degrees. I'm showing it off today. What's the name of the 70-something outside? I go all the way down to 65, baby, before I start sheltering. Come on now. What's the name? And we can get that push-up battle. You want to put a wager on it?
On what?
On the push-up battle.
No, well, you would beat me in a push-up battle. The only person in our orbit who I will bet something on the push-up battle with is Hugh Douglas. Hugh has been slandering me for months on this. I'm happy to do a push-up battle with you. You look like He-Man. I'm not doing a push-up battle against you. A demonstration, not a battle.
Stop it. You got a black man blushing. Stop.
Yes, all right.
Oh, but real quick, I'm even killed on the season, man. We've been here before. We surpassed all expectations when we ain't been here. You know what I'm talking about? The team was new last year. 2 rookies at cornerback, new coordinator. What's the name? Nolan Smith was supposed to be a bust, but hey, look how that turned out. What else on that defensive side? N'Kobe stepped up, another bust. What's the name? Barnes, special teams player. Everybody was saying all the way till everything started. So look how that turned out. So I'm good on the defense. Offense, look, AJ ain't practicing. These guys been playing together, 4 years now. What's the name? And once they step on the field, all the juices should just start to flow. Oh, pause. That is a pause moment.
Well, do you really? I would agree with you generally, but given like just the passing in general, given the sort of iffy passing season they had last year, would be nice if AJ was there. I don't know. It would be nice if those guys were clicking a little bit before the season started. Now they're still going to practice, right? I mean, they still practice leading up to the game. It's not like they're not going to practice between now and then. But would have been nice to see AJ out there,
I just think it's setting up for everybody to be like, oh, my God, these guys didn't even practice in the offseason. They were arguing last year. And the year before that, oh, what chemistry they have. Oh, man, the Eagles' offense is running on 5 cylinders. What's that? Oh, my God, they're the greatest show on turf. It's setting up for a master plan. And remember, we was bumpy last year when we started out, and how that turned out. Talk to me, Ike Reed. Talk to me.
Well,
They're Super Bowl champions, baby.
It turned out great, but we can't do that again this year.
We can't do that again, just like you can't win the fantasy league.
All right, I'm gonna win the fantasy league, dude. Let me tell you this. You think I'm annoying winning the fantasy league once? If I were to win the fantasy league a second time, I might be off the show. Ike and Jack might complain.
You don't even make the playoffs. I can't wait to hear all these excuses. Oh my God. So I was going to take that player, but he was in front of me. I was going to take that player, but Yoshi got him first when he got the last pick, and then it came back to him. You think you're annoying? Oh, my God. You don't need the fantasy league to be annoying. You are an acquired taste.
I am an acquired taste. So, Yoshi, for next question today, we are asking, so Rod Lakin finally on the last day of camp.
You ain't even got to say it. I know what it is. Give it out.
Give out the phone number?
Y'all the number one team on the ground. You shouldn't even have to bring it on the radio. It shouldn't have had to came to this.
Yep.
Just on the list. I don't care about the morning show, and I don't care about the afternoon show. You should have been one. Don't come out me.
That's the midday show. You do care about the afternoon show.
Yeah. We're the afternoon show.
Yes, we're the afternoon show.
All right, Yoshi.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The midday show.
You're cooking.
Yeah. So
I apologize. I love the afternoon show. The school kids say.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Well, that is 2 votes so far, and they both say give Lakin's number out.
What does he want us to do?
Well, just like the question is not did he get us to camp, but the question is did he do it, in a sort of a haphazard last minute way just to shut us up, just to save the phone number.
Yeah.
That's the question. And he actually asked me, we were walking up, and by the way, Lane Johnson on the show at 3, Cam Jurgens on the show at 4. Great conversations with both.
Of course.
We were walking up to camp, and he said, well, see, you guys are here, so not giving my number out, right? And I said, well, we'll decide. I was non-committal the entire time. I think he deserved non-committal. He was non-committal with camp, so I'm going to be non-committal with him.
And just because he got bailed on this.
Yes, he got bailed out. He got bailed out by Ava.
Exactly.
Let's be honest. Ava
100%.
lined up this whole thing.
He was out for 4 days last week.
Yeah, where was he?
Y'all rough, man.
Well, and by the way, the other fantasy league, he's busy trying to fix that league for himself.
Dude, he was making trades last week. Yeah, dude, picking up players, making trades, couldn't get a response in real life.
No, he's talking about the
no, I'm talking about
football.
The fantasy football league.
And I'm talking about fantasy baseball.
Oh, okay.
Which he's also absurdly locked in on.
Yeah.
This guy's got a fantasy problem.
Yeah, a huge fantasy. He's trying to make the station league a 2-quarterback league. I got news for you, Rod. Only 1 quarterback plays in football. We're not doing a 2-quarterback league so you can win the league. But
it is fantasy football.
Well, he makes us play in the league so he can win. That's the only reason he came here. So he could have another fantasy. I'm sure he still has a fantasy football league with his guys in Arizona.
100%.
I have no doubt he does.
High school buddies, college buddies, Arizona radio station, moves here just to get another fantasy league. We're on to him.
All right. 215-592-9494. Today's main thing, do you feel better or worse about the Eagles since the beginning of training camp, hearing what you've heard? Coming up next, Lane Johnson joins us. A great conversation with Lane Johnson. If you'll remember, last week we heard the audio from Lane where he's talking about if they won the Super Bowl this year, he may retire. So we talked to him about that and a lot of other things. That is coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, on Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. I like the quarterback in Philly. He has a great chance to win the MVP this year. Or you can crown your champion. How about the team in Philadelphia to go back and repeat as champions this year? I like that. Or you can parlay your division winner dark horses. Mark your calendar. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets right now, because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel. Play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile. Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94, WIP.
Get 50% off all windows plus no payments until 2027. Visit windownation.com.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Tomorrow's 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tomorrow.
Fantasy football draft parties at Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles and the official caterer of Eagles training camp and the Eagles touchdown club at the lake. Book your fantasy draft party right now. Book the MVP package for a chance to win Eagles tickets. Get your own draft area, a draft board with all teams and players, Chickies and Pete's bonus cards, and enjoy all-you-can-eat food and drink packages. Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles. Visit chickiesandpete's.com to make your reservation now.
So, kids are done with school, and it's summertime. For a lot of families, that means family day trips and vacations, and sometimes being in the car for long periods of time. One thing that could ruin that trip is it's hot. You turn on the air conditioning and nothing. No cold air, and even worse, only hot air. You should have headed to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where right now they are offering a free AC checkup. And if you have a problem, you can get up to $50 off any AC repair. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix-it-now and pay-over-time solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic, semaglutide injection 0.5 milligrams.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger, who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. There should be no more time for Lincoln Riley. Entering year 4, he's been nothing short of mediocre, disappointing. Another Clay Helton. Remember Helton, who was fired to make room for Riley, went 24-16 over his last 40 games. Basically the same record as Riley in his first 3 seasons. USC is continuing its path toward not being excellent, and that's the coach's fault. I'm Bill Ryder.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Coming up at 3 o'clock, our interview with Lane Johnson. Then coming up at 4 o'clock, our interview with Cam Jurgens. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For a one-of-a-kind experience that makes diamond buying less stressful, visit the home team at Mark's Jewelers. Online at marks-jewelers.com. Now that training camp is over, do you feel better about the Eagles or more skeptical? Down to 53% say better, 47% more skeptical.
Wow.
You know, we get into this with... Yeah, not that I... Here's the thing. I'm not surprised they feel that way. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised they are voting that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we've had a lot of moments during the offseason, mostly when the players were leaving. And, you know, when CJ signed, we expected Milton Williams to sign elsewhere. We expected Josh Sweat to sign elsewhere. But then all of a sudden, you know, Slay is gone and CJ's gone. And they don't even sign Isaiah Rodgers and all this stuff. And it was like... And then all the other guys that we talked about signing were all off the board, right? And I expected in people's hearts to be, how are we going to replace those people? But I was not surprised that they vocalized everything will be okay.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised that we're so close to the season and people are, well, I'm a little nervous.
Trying to be realist?
Yeah, we don't like realists. Now, do you think they're more skeptical about the offense or the defense?
I think it's
definitely the defense.
The defense.
But is there concern about the offense not being crisp in camp? Because we were sold that the last 2 games of the season, Super Bowl, and that's the jumping off point. And now they're going to hit the ground running.
Yeah.
And it seems like they've been stuck in neutral.
Finished with an A+ yesterday.
Again,
4 touchdown passes.
I was glad I was there, able to see those.
You saw him. Good passes. Good throws.
Again, because he's Jalen, we get wowed by the simple. Like, it was...
You are tough,
Dude, it's like,
man.
Again, this is the problem.
You are tougher than me.
He makes baseline NFL throws, and we're like, wow. That's an A+.
No one said wow.
A+? What is that?
No one said wow.
Well, also, nobody was on the field with him, for what it's worth. AJ wasn't on the field with him. Devontae wasn't on the field with him.
Good.
Yeah.
You know?
That's how it should be.
Wow.
Maybe that was the jumping off point.
Maybe it was. I think it's mostly the defense, and I think people would have been happy if the offense. I will say this: if all the reports we got back were that offense is clicking, offense looks great, people would be
more excited,
out of control. Yeah, I think.
So they do pay attention to training camp stats?
I think they do. Not just training camp stats, but training camp reports.
Well, that's what I mean. Yes,
reports.
stats reports.
Yep. Okay, so yesterday we took a trip to the final day of Eagles training camp. We talked to two guys. We talked to Cam Jurgens. We will air that at 4 o'clock. And right now, here is our conversation with a future Hall of Famer, and according to Mount Rushmore Week, Eagles Mount Rushmore head, that is Lane Johnson. Last day of camp with Lane Johnson. Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
So, best thing about training camp, worst thing about training camp?
Best thing about training camp is usually have really good food, Ritas after every practice. Bad part of training camp is, we got to start our meetings like early. So usually guys go back to meetings around 3, but anytime the special teams meet, that's when the O-line meeting room starts. So we're always in there pretty early.
I know it's not fun, right, when you're that guy now where we have to ask you about your longevity, right, your time here. You've been through several coaches. You've seen the greatest of heights with this organization, 3 Super Bowls, 2 Super Bowl championships. For yourself, how do you continue to find that motivation to want to come back and be at the best of your abilities?
Yeah, I just, I'm accomplishing everything I wanted to in my 30s that I wish I would accomplish in my 20s. So I think the sense of urgency, knowing that, whatever time you have left, you're kind of coming to the end of it. So I think that motivates me. And also seeing guys that have played, really long time in the NFL, Jackie Slater, Bruce Matthews, Whitworth, JP, all those guys. So they, Trent Williams, those guys motivate me too.
Yeah. When you think about your road, right, to where you are, we all view you future Hall of Famer. Your desire to want to continue to play at that high level. How do you find that? How do you find that sort of, I guess, that mental challenge to want to continue to be at the best?
Yeah, I think a lot of my teammates empower me. I see the motivation they have, and I remember kind of, when you're a young gun in the league, you're trying to make a name for yourself. So I think their intensity is always relatively high, so I try to do my best to match it so I don't get, teed off there in practice. But no, those guys are huge motivators. But like I said, I feel better than what I did when I was 30, when I was going through all, had my ankle issues. So now I feel like I'm, able to be at my best. So
I think you sort of scared everybody the other day. We were watching the Bussin' for the Boys podcast, and you're like, yeah, if we win the Super Bowl this year, I could call it quits.
Yeah.
What goes into thinking about that? What ends up being the most powerful, the most important reason that you would make that decision either way?
Family, because this game, even when you're not obviously in the season, the demand for it is every day in the off season, at least for me. So, as my kids get older, my parents are getting older, you start seeing kind of the circle of life, if you will. So, a lot of time has been spent in this sport all the way since high school. So, no Thanksgivings, no Christmases. So a lot of people that you love, you realize you haven't been able to spend time with them in 15, 20 years. So that's where I've been.
A lot of the guys that you spent a lot of time here, or some of the key guys like Kelsey and Fletcher and Brandon have retired. When you think about looking forward to it, do you think, well, mine will be like Kelsey or mine will be like Fletcher? Because they're very, very different paths they've taken.
Yeah, I'm gonna be away, so I'm just gonna go now. I'm gonna be a recluse for a little bit. Maybe come back. My beard won't be as long. Maybe I'll be clean shaven. So I don't know. I'm definitely gonna take a little break from it. I'm always gonna be around football, but not in this capacity, I'd say.
Yeah, and you still have that love for the game. That's exemplified in your play out there on the field. I talked to the guys. I got 9 years in. Halfway through that 9th year, I knew, like this is probably going to be. It's going to have to take something, that fits me perfectly for me to want to play a 10th year of this game. You seem to be at peace with where you are as a player. Obviously, coming off winning the Super Bowl, you guys want to go back and do the best you can this year. What are some of the things that sort of keep you sort of motivated and wanting to play?
Yeah, a lot of my time I'm, working with a lot of the younger guys. So I think when I see those guys improve, or if you watch me on the sidelines during the games, whenever the defense is on, those guys getting sacks, Pat Johnson, those guys that, I go against every day, I feel like, I've had my help in there, training these guys and them developing me. So, the thing about football, I just love the team aspect. I love being around a group of guys that are, intense and you have to go practice every day. It doesn't matter how you feel. You have your good and your bad days, but, you have the guys to the left and right of you, and that's what I've always loved about football, the team aspect, overcoming obstacles. And, I think a lot of guys in the offseason, when they're by themselves, they kind of miss that feeling of and so, I think that's what I'll miss too when I step away from the game.
How much of playing for Coach Stoutland sort of makes you want to come back and play, or at least continue to push to play?
Yeah, I love coming to work. I love laying on the line every day, but I love to go in the meeting room, and it's there's a lot of comedy factor in it, so I'm laughing every day. It's intense, but man, there's a lot to look forward to. You really don't know what you're going to get from the day to day, so it's always entertaining. And so that's where I'm at now, and I get to experience this new generation of music I don't know, and so a lot of changes. A lot of people changes, a lot of music changes. So I'm getting a good dose of it.
Speaking of music, so baseball players, when they come up to bat, they get a song. Now we have a reliever here that gets a song. If you could pick, if they introduce the offensive line individually, you each got a song, what would the Lane Johnson song be?
I might be the Jaws, just the theme song.
Oh, that's a good one.
I don't know, something to build the anticipation. I don't know. Shout out to Jaws.
If you could go back and give rookie Lane, you could talk to him.
Yeah.
What would you tell him?
I'd say, hey, let's get that Gillette Fusion razor on that head. Maybe before you step on foot here in Philly. That's what I'd have done.
Man, you had hair back then?
Hey, yeah, it was receding. That sunroof was going back, and I didn't want to let it go. But
yeah,
it
that's
went.
like me. That's like me. People don't believe I had hair like my first year or two, but I'm like, it wasn't. It was there, but it wasn't really there.
After just getting so much ridicule from teammates, I said, hey.
Yeah, you got to let it go.
Yeah, maybe they're right.
Yeah.
So you were a quarterback at one point. If you had to go into a play, right? they were like, Lane's got to play quarterback this play. And the most fearsome defensive lineman was there. And you could pick any of your teammates to block that guy. Any of your teammates in history. Who would you pick to block that guy?
I don't know. Maybe Mulata. He's just the biggest, the largest. He's just a massive man. Probably Brooks too. It's out of him, Brooks, and JP. So whoever's weighing the most that particular day is who I'm going to use. So, but Mulata right now.
Yeah, I was going to say you have to use Brooks in his playing days. I've seen Brandon.
Yeah,
he's shed a few pounds.
Yeah, he'll shed. He can get ripped pretty quick. But that's a good question.
So we talked to Coach Sirianni a couple days ago. What do you think meant most to Coach Sirianni? Winning the Super Bowl or keeping the tush push this offseason?
Super Bowl for him, I think. It just put him in a weird situation, not just for us, but anybody that runs the quarterback sneak, the tush push. The Bills are really good at it. Brady was really good at it in Foxborough. So, it would have been we'd have had a whole nother goal line package. Maybe put JC at fullback back there, and
there you go.
maybe get that
going. So you've had two post Super Bowl off seasons. Did you learn anything post Super Bowl winning off seasons? Did you learn anything after winning the 18 Super Bowl that you took into this past off season as sort of how to handle it, how to think about it? Because obviously following up a season like that, you've been asked about a million times. You learned something there. Was there anything that you did differently this time than you did last time?
Well, I think I realized that we were getting everybody's best the next season. So, from my standpoint, I just tried to remember what got us there in the first place. How are my practice habits? How are my work habits? And I stack those day to day, all those hours, and hopefully the 3 hours that I put on the field represents all the time, out of the spotlight, me working. So I really dive into that. I try not to, think about, who we got to beat this week. It's all about try to take care of little things, and that's really it. But it's very easy to become distracted. I would almost say it's a lot harder dealing with success than it is failure. You have a huge motivator with lots of losses, but when you're winning and people are telling you how great the franchise is and this, it's a very slippery slope. So you got to choose how you want to go and how you want to make progress from there.
So final question. We saved the most important one for last. Elliott Shore Parks. Where would you rank him in terms of other media? Like, there's a lot of ranking of players, but Elliot, as a reporter, would you say he's top half, top third of Eagles reporters?
Bottom third, bottom
half. And we want your honesty. He is a teammate of ours, but he needs honesty.
I mean, he's always been top half for me. I mean,
okay.
And usually style, he might be number one. At least you game, he's number
don't
one.
Tell him that.
Well, I mean, hey, I wouldn't be saying that if I didn't see it the past 10 years. So I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, he's got a nice setup of shoes.
What do you think about the soccer jerseys?
Hey, if he likes it, I don't care. Hey, wear that all day. I don't care. Just don't wear some Knicks or some some basketball teams around here. It's not the Sixers. I don't care.
Well, we appreciate you, man. You're a great Eagle, great career. I also wanted to tell you, I forgot this. We do a Mount Rushmore week every year here.
Oh yeah.
And we have people vote on each team, and it was for the last 50 years. And we use our staff for half of it and listeners for half of it. And you were one of the 4 on the Eagles Mount Rushmore the last 50 years.
That's awesome. Well, guys, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing about Philly is that, everything that you learn as a player, you learn from guys that have, upheld the tradition. So guys to the left of me, guys to the right of me.
Well, no, he didn't play.
I know, but still, but you understand what it is. So
I played some stuff.
We're very fortunate to have so many people that are invested in football because it's not like this in other cities, So we're very fortunate. I'm very fortunate to be a part of this.
Appreciate you, Lane. Thanks.
Appreciate it, brother.
How about, by the way, I just, Lane says, the guys to the left of me, guys to the right of me, and Ike's like, nah, he didn't play anything.
I couldn't help it.
Yeah. What do you want? Wait, we don't want to lie.
Yes.
Well,
he was certainly being generous by saying yes.
Yeah.
The guy to the right of me.
Yeah. Well, you can't let a guy be one of the guys for a minute.
Also, to be fair, I was also to the left of Lane.
You were.
So
you
both
were.
of us.
Yeah.
Me and Ike.
Yeah.
And you on the other side.
Well, to play JV sports in high school. I played sports at one point. I mean, come on.
There you go. That counts.
The Lane did not back off the retirement thing at all. And, it's not the first time he's brought it up. This is the first time that he has said when we saw the podcast. It was the first time he said this could be the year, but he's clearly thinking about it. And, looking at guys, him specifically, who's been here for 14 years at camp, it just must be such a tough mental thing at the beginning of every year.
That's what it is.
Do you know what I mean?
It's the preparation to get ready for the season.
Yep.
Like once you're in the season, and Sundays are always fun because it's Sundays, right? You're playing on game day. But the stuff you got to do to get ready, and I can only imagine, I played 9 years. So I can only imagine when you get to 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What did BG play? 15, 16 years?
17?
How
Was it
early,
17?
how early he has to get up in the morning to get to the facility.
Yep.
Get treatment, get warmed up, all that type of stuff, just to get through a practice day.
Right.
Just to get through a practice day at 35, 36, 37 years old playing that position. So you still have to truly love doing that part of it. We always love the camaraderie with the fellas playing on game day. It's the mental grind that you got to be willing to embrace as you get older. And Lane mentioned Christmases, Thanksgivings, like all that stuff. He's right. Like we've been practicing on those days or playing on those days since high school.
Right.
So being away from family, that's nothing new to us. But it also gets to a point where you're like, I'm tired of missing out on those days. I want to see what it's like to be home on those days. And when you're financially secure and he's won championships, he's going to the Hall of Fame, you're like, well, why am I still doing it then?
Right. It's aside from muscle memory and something to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, like you could have played 17 years. The guys' schedules now. Come on, man.
Well,
you got
hell,
two
if it was like this, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, if it was like this, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I was pre-concussion.
Oh, right.
That's how I like to classify it.
Right, the practices before and after
before
concussion.
all that, and the movie and the lawsuits and all that happened. Yeah, I played before that happened.
Yeah, and his position is not one.
Exactly.
Like he's going into practice and he's got to
he's banging
even when they're not
every day.
hitting, they're
Balls.
still wrestling.
What do you want me to do? That. I mean, what do you want me to do?
I'm just saying he is though. He's
Well, he is.
every day, man.
It's not easy.
Yes.
Yeah, Jason Peters had the right thing. Show up walk out there, late, hang out.
Right.
Yeah.
Leave early.
Leave early.
Walk out of practice when you want to.
Essentially say, what are you going to do about it? And that is if he were to retire, replacing that is just like, we've been blessed to have, for so long, Kelsey, Lane, and now Malata for a lot of years. Even before that, Eagles have a good offensive line for a long time, but replacing your right tackle is, especially a guy that you just depend on to be great every year.
Yeah.
I don't even know where you start,
I used to have a different outlook at this, even though I probably could have played the 10th year, but I knew I didn't really want to play. These guys, and I don't begrudge them, I actually admire them, and I'm happy for them that they have gotten to a financial security place where you can walk away from the game,
right?
And you can look at your future and say, you know what, there are other things I want to do and be able to enjoy life. I played football since I was 7 years old. I'm tired of playing football. I want to do something else with my life, and I want to be able to physically do it and enjoy it. That's why with who's the guy at the Rams? Aaron Donald.
Aaron Donald, yeah.
10 years in the prime of his career.
Megatron.
Barry Sanders.
Yeah.
In the prime of their careers, walked away.
And
didn't come back. And not like Brett Favre came back 3 times.
Well, the thing that you said I hadn't even considered, because what I usually think about with pro athletes when they, 35 years old is, for many of us, that is when the prime of your career is starting.
Right, in the workplace, yes.
Perfect. But yeah. But the other thing is that most of us haven't been doing the job that we're doing at 35 or 40 from when we were a little kid.
Right.
Most professional athletes have been doing that, have had their lives sort of enveloped by that since they were young.
Yeah.
So it is a long time. Lane Johnson, if he's been playing, let's say he's 10 years old, that is 25 years playing football. So 215-592-9494. George from North Philly, you're on WIP. What's up, George?
Hey, what's going on, guys? It was a great interview I had with Lane Johnson.
Appreciate that, George.
And I want to tell you, since 2000, we had some great right tackles, and we've been very successful with Runyon, and then who was after Runyon?
Yeah, who played after Ryan? Who was? Harriman's.
Yeah,
Wasn't
Harriman's
it Harriman's?
in there?
Yeah,
Right,
Harriman's was in there.
Yeah.
But Harriman's wasn't just a tackle.
He came in as a guard, right?
Yeah, he played a little bit of guard, too.
Did he bump out with Evan Mathis coming in?
Maybe. Yeah, you might be right there. So you had Harriman's there, and then we went to Lane.
Lane.
We've had Lane ever since. Yeah.
Yep. 2013, yeah.
Yep.
I want to say that I'm very confident in training camp.
I'm sorry. We had Stacey Andrews.
How could we forget?
Well, that doesn't count.
How could we forget the Stacey? How long was Stacey here?
A day. A year.
A year. Yeah, a day. Felt like a day.
Yeah, a year.
Wasn't he the overweight one?
Yeah. Did he ever play?
I don't remember Stacey Andrews.
I don't remember Stacey Andrews ever playing.
Winston Justice started 13 games in the 2010
Winston
Eagles.
Justice. I forgot about Winston
Wow.
Justice. Yeah.
Yeah. Big fella, Winston Justice.
Yeah.
George, so you feel better or worse since when camp started on the Eagles?
I wish I could say neutral, but I'm feeling better because we was at the same spot last year, especially with the defense. We was worried about the pass rushers with when
Bryce Huff.
left, and then we were worried about the secondary because we were saying Slay was too old. We didn't know who our second cornerback was going to be. But linebacker, we're a better position right now. But I'm not too worried because I feel as though we was in the same spot last year and we were very successful. And I think we can do the same thing this year.
So, George, you are in the Fantasy Football League. You have the third pick. That's a good spot for you.
I Googled, well, not Google, I chat GPT who I suggest the third pick should be.
Dude, ChatGPT is out of control.
It's out of control.
I mean, Ike's asking for parlay advice.
Yeah.
We're getting fantasy football advice. What are we doing?
It's good for everything.
They told me a pick. I'm kind of leery about that pick, but
Well, what's the name? Who is it?
Yeah, who is it?
They said if Bijan and Chase is going to take like Justin Jefferson or
It's not bad strategy.
Hold on, you got the first pick?
Yeah,
He's got the third.
Third pick.
Third. Yeah.
I got the third pick.
I'm not.
But I have a feeling that Saquon and Bijan's going to go first and second. I have that feeling tomorrow.
Well, it's a Philly draft.
The Philly draft. Saquon's definitely getting overdrafted.
Yeah, you want to take Saquon second? Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. George, the last thing. Should we give out Rod Lakin's phone number today, or did he do a good enough job getting us to training camp that we don't give out his phone
Hear
number?
me out. I would suggest don't give his phone number. The reason I say that because y'all the varsity crew, right?
Yes.
So they say during the season y'all get the best job. Y'all get to you're the host of the Brandon Graham show.
Yep.
Mike is the host of the Players Lounge.
Yep.
So they said send the JV guys to training camp. Let them make them do something.
That's a good perspective on it.
Look at George.
Look at George being an adult.
Yes. We have Wise George.
Wise George is what he's called. From now on, he's Wise George. Yep.
It's a very grown-up response.
Yeah,
it was.
So that's 2 votes to give out the number, 1 vote not to give out the number. Coming up next, we will talk a little burn the boats as the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report is on. And, there is a highly drafted quarterback that may be available for trade in the NFL. We're talking about whether the Eagles could potentially take that shot. 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Also want to thank Nippers for coming out today. Nippers in Norristown.
What a spread they brought us.
Unbelievable spread they brought us.
Brought me something, too.
Vegan gumbo.
Yes.
Vegan?
I tell you what. There's nothing like good gumbo.
Oh, good gumbo.
And they got good gumbo there.
Yep.
So thanks for the Miller Lite, the partnership with Miller Lite and High Hopes. Dropped off great food, shrimp po' boys, Bayou Burgers, which is alligator. I had it. Ike did not go on the alligator.
I go into the alligator.
Yeah, he's not an alligatorsman. Not a gatorsman. But I thought it was pretty good. So it was great. And head on out to Nippers in Norristown for Phillies games and enjoy $3.50 Miller Lite pints. Miller Lights for Phil's wins. I've been talking about my friends at the Scott Auto Group, where I bought my first car and my current car. I know this. The Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations. Get ready for the road ahead with the Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento S for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
And now, breaking news. You leaving me, your state-of-the-art 65-inch 4K smart television, for going out with friends and not staying in to watch TV. Sources confirm that is a terrible decision. Picture-in-picture mode. Do your friends have that? Can they simultaneously stream live sports and extreme baking shows? How about I make everything sepia? Whatever you want, I'll do it. Just don't put me on standby.
Don't listen to your TV. Head out with your friends and grab some ice-cold Heinekens. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? With Caesars Palace Online Casino, Iconic Play is just the beginning. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. New users get a $10 sign-up bonus, a 100% deposit match up to $1,000, and 2,500 reward credits after wagering $25. Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harris Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
All right, we're back. It's the Robin from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. Back to schooling on all things car-related. Joe from Broomall, you are on the air.
Hey, Robin, what's the best rate for financing a new truck?
Honor roll deals, only at Robin Ford. You can drive home a new F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. That's Featherlight financing.
Sounds like an A+.
There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now, 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, David from Marple.
How much do I need to put down to get an affordable payment?
No nest egg needed. Drive home your choice of a new 2025 Mach-E, Bronco Sport, or Escape for $399 a month with no money down at Robin Ford this month. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold. Cheap, cheap.
Offers valid on select models. Offers subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title, license, and dealer fees. Offers
The Labor Day sale is on at Mattress Warehouse, and your chance to score the lowest prices of the season. Now, you can save up to $1,000 on best-selling mattresses from Tempur-Pedic, Beauty Rest, Silly, Purple Casper, and a whole lot more. And at Mattress Warehouse, you'll rest assured knowing you got the best deal possible with a 1-year price guarantee and 100% comfort guarantee. Whether you're upgrading your sleep or furnishing a new space, now is your time to buy. Do what I did. Visit mattresswarehouse.com to find a store near you.
Bartenders in bikinis. Club Risque Philly is the place. All this week from 7 to closing, bartenders will be wearing bikinis. Club Risque Philly. Can't wait to see what the girls are hardly wearing. Club Risque Philly, 1700 South Columbus Boulevard. ClubRisque.com.
Want to save big for back to school? Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is serving the looks you need for less. Score up to 70% off shoes, tees, pants, sweatshirts, and backpacks from Nike, Adidas, Jordan, and more. Save big on styles for the school year. Your style, your price.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe. All made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Jordan Robinson, host of the new podcast, The Women's Hoop Show. Each episode, I'll be joined by a rotating group of women's basketball experts to talk WNBA, college hoops, the new Unrivaled League, and the shifting landscape of the sport. The game is growing, and so are we. Listen to and follow The Women's Hoop Show and Odyssey podcast, available now for free on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Have you experienced the Marks difference yet? When Jim and his wife created Marks Jewelers, they built it with you in mind from the moment you walk through the door. Yes, the jewelry is stunning, but it's the experience that truly sets Marks apart. Step into the Diamond Diner. I'm talking about a private, relaxed space where you can explore your jewelry options with zero pressure and total confidence. Visit Visit Marks Jewelers in Montgomeryville, PA, or Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Discombobulated there.
You're giving them too much stuff, man.
I can't help it, man. Or check them out online at marks-jewelers.com and see for yourself why Marks is different.
The Eagles wrap up the preseason against the Jets tomorrow. Pregame starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, it's the Burn the Boats music.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. The WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and
Pirates of the
Fritz.
Caribbean,
Yeah.
yes.
Which is being changed to the Burn the Boats music.
Exactly right.
Found out it's 5 Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, really?
5?
Yes.
That's too many.
Did I tell you about my idea?
That's too many. What's that?
I need Stubbsy in a Jack Sparrow costume for the postseason.
In Lehigh Valley?
Letting Stubbsy back in the clubhouse
They're
anymore.
100% letting Stubbsy back in the postseason clubhouse. He's not going to be active.
Oh, just to hang out.
Yeah, just to be there.
Oh, they do that? Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, they could, if he wanted to. Yeah, I'm sure they would let Stubbsy. He's not going to have a uniform on.
Well, maybe he
should just wear the Jack Sparrow costume.
Maybe he's been the bad luck.
Well, listen.
Yeah.
We all know about the pool in Phoenix.
Yes.
Yes.
But that wasn't his fault.
I did not blame him for that, although many people did.
Yeah.
Many people did.
You might want to blame him for it.
Nah.
No?
I blame the person that wrote it. Didn't have to be out there.
Wow.
They ruined the season.
You really are a Phillies protectionist.
He really is, man.
You really are. I got an email from a guy who was like, because I was talking about Max Kepler not running out the ground ball.
Yeah.
And he was like, Jack, of course, is the only one who's allowed to criticize a Philly. Tells you that you were wrong because he got the guy over. That's not the attitude we need in Burn the Boats.
Yeah, when meanwhile, he's ready to DFA the guy. He can't stop him.
Yeah.
But now he's back.
Put pressure on the defense.
He did his job.
No. I know you're a big, I just did enough guy.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
We need everybody to do 10% more.
Easy.
All right.
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report. Here's Jackie Baseball.
I was just kidding.
Yeah.
I was just kidding. Like, what's it going to take, man? When are you joining the movement?
Yeah!
I mean, come on. We get
Burn
the Mets. Burn the boats.
Well, and you too with that.
Yeah.
That'll keep me from joining the movement.
Oh, no.
That'll keep me from
I don't
joining
want to be oh, man.
But I am a part of the movement.
No, I know.
I'm a part of the movement.
It's a rallying cry. It's a rallying cry. See,
I'm in.
So here's my question, Burn Boats. Like, is this something that could last the entire year, or is this a short spurt to give them a little boost post-Wheeler?
To me, it has to be a reminder of what their attitude has to be. And like the way that I think about it is, it's great to do it when they beat the hell out of the Mariners for 3 games. Mm-hmm. And we're like, hey, they're not dead. Mm-hmm. To me, it is a better reminder when they have 2 games where they don't look good, where a Ranger comes in, gets knocked out after 4 1/3, and the bats go cold, is a reminder to not look down at your shoes and say, well, we weren't going to win this year anyway. Like, it's a reminder that, for me, that the whole thing about Burn the Boats is, well, the boats aren't there anyway. Yeah. So we can't retreat. You know what I mean? So when things get tough, that's when...
gotta stay in there?
Yeah, that's when they have to get tougher.
What does that mean? Does that mean you can't be critical of them?
No.
Okay.
I mean, for them. Honestly, for me, Burn the Boats is, I like screaming it, and I like the attitude, but for me, it's a reminder for them. Like, I think
we burn the boats.
We burn the boats.
There's no turning back.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have... I think having guys like Wheeler gives them a way to say, well, we don't need to do this anyway, or we don't need to do that. I will keep going back to the quote from Trey Turner earlier this week where he said, everybody just needs to play 10% better. Yeah. The pitchers need to pitch 10% better. We need to hit 10% better, and we can do this. And for me, it's just as important when things start to go astray to remind them that for us, this is not acceptable to just... turn it off. They have to not turn it off.
Movement.
All right.
I'm in.
There we go.
I'm in.
Burn the boats.
Listen, I like being part of movements.
Yes.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I know you are. So, a couple things here.
Yeah.
Is JT just good now? Like where...
Yeah, you got to give it to him, man.
He's got like an OPS over 800 since Memorial Day. I mean, he's
getting an extension.
Well, we know that.
Yeah, he was coming back anyway.
He's coming back.
Jack was preparing me for that in May when he was hitting 200 that he was coming back.
Well, that's when this pitching staff was unbelievable, and I was like, look what he does with the pitching staff.
Yeah,
right.
You got to resign.
He didn't have offense to support those.
He didn't.
But now he has since what, June 1st or July 1st? Yeah.
I keep waiting for it to fall apart for him offensively.
Yeah.
And he's just been solid.
Well, he's had some good at bats in there too, which I enjoy.
You're an at batsman.
I am.
Yeah,
I have.
I mean,
I like good at bats.
You could forget 19 productive strikeouts on opening day.
Well, but
that set the tone for the season.
But I thought they were important to me. I like any team could get hot. And that's what they've done in previous years. They get hot when they get hot, and then when they don't grind away. Yeah. JT's had some good at-bats, and that's another thing that they have to remind themselves of is that, get them over, get them in, that sort of stuff.
Like Kepler yesterday.
Yes, but he could have run to first base full speed, and he would have been on first base, and then that's important. But JT's been great. I don't always trust a guy in a contract year. To maybe if
going forward, what about like the year?
Oh, this year? Yeah, this could be him. I mean, he's playing for money.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be surprised if he keeps this up next year. I more mean like this year.
Yeah, I hope so.
Like, it's just going to fall off a cliff. I keep hoping not. I was thinking the one thing you mentioned about them rebuying in offensively, like we talked about burn the boats, right? The galvanizing thing. Well, they also really got away from what they were doing at the beginning of the season with like the chase rate stuff. They were back to being bad at it. They were striking out all the time. I think they had a nice meeting before the National Series, and since then, there's been grinding of starting pitchers, which is important.
Well, how many pitches did these guys throw? The Seattle guys in the first 3 innings of the
I thought
game?
it was a minimum of 60.
Yeah,
I mean they were doing a damn good job. So that is really, really important that they can keep doing that stuff. So I want your trust rankings. Rank these 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
On these three phases or three things that happened in the Mariners series. I'll start with Ike. How would you rank these 1 to 3? Ranger and Luzardo, 5 through 9 the lineup, bullpen minus Duran.
What you trust the most?
Trust the most and trust the least.
So again, it is Ranger and Luzardo.
Yeah, because I think Chris has moved past needing to be questioned. I would think.
Yes,
it's Ranger, Luzardo. How real is that? Bottom of the lineup, 5 through 9. They had a great series against the. They're still last for you. Yeah. And the bullpen minus Duran, like Duran's a total game changer.
Yeah.
But those other guys are starting to pitch pretty well too.
No, Kirkland still worries me. So I'm going Ranger, Luzardo, 1.
Okay.
Fine with those guys. Bullpen more than the bottom of the lineup.
Okay.
So I'll go bullpen and then bottom of the lineup.
So I agree on 1. I agree on number 1. And the thing about Ranger is I do trust him in the playoffs, even if he's cooked.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he showed that he's tough.
And he's in a better spot now than he was at this point last year.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say.
I think he was really falling apart.
Yeah. So I agree with you on 1. So bottom half of the lineup, we're talking about Casty, Marsh, whoever the hell, Bader, Kepler, that sort of thing, and Stott. I trust Stott.
300 since the All-Star break.
I don't trust Casty.
I'm just telling you the numbers. He made a mechanical adjustment. Everyone's talking about it.
I don't trust Kepler. I don't trust. I think my ranking's the same as Ike's. Yeah. I think the end of the day is the same as Ike's.
I like Marsh, but I'm like, I still can't trust him though.
Yeah. And I don't trust Strom at all. I trust Kerkering. I don't trust Strom. And Robertson, we'll see.
Oh, there's no way.
Well, he has to be perfect. Because, to me, when I'm watching him, those pitches have to be exactly where he wants them to be, or we're going to get what we had.
I want that dude nowhere near a close game.
Oh, he will be in close games.
He's pitching his way into it.
Yeah,
no, man.
He will.
He's crafty.
He will.
He's crafty. Yeah.
He's the Ranger bullpen guy.
Yeah,
basically
every pitch. I'd have Ranger.
Yeah,
he's a bulldog. Stays in there. I would rank him the same way.
Okay.
All right. So I got that right. Got that right.
I think those are the 3 main ones.
Yeah.
They all had good weeks.
Yeah.
But which is real?
Yeah.
And which is not real. 6.5 up on the Mets. Mets play at 4 against those Nationals, and 5.5 behind the Brewers.
5 behind the Brewers.
5 to Brewers, and they're playing right now. They are beating the Cubs.
Okay. The Brewers have lost 4 or 5. 4 of 5 the Brewers have lost. Guys within 5 games.
2015 Hawks.
Yeah,
Try to tell you. 2015
No.
Hawks.
Nope.
Well, I'm waiting for your 5 Brewers that you guys know.
Well, he named a few.
I don't care about any of that. I know the Hawks didn't threaten anybody. Nobody feared the Hawks. You kidding me?
Yeah, the Brewers.
I'm worried about these damn Brewers.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to keep calling them the Hawks.
2015 Hawks.
Well, I hope they just wasted their magic early.
That's my concern right now with the burn the boats movement. Was it too early?
We needed it. They needed it now.
It wasn't too early.
I'm always. Does this count as peaking too early, or is it late enough?
No, it's peaking. They won 1 series,
dude. That might have been the best. All things considered, that might have been the best series in the history of the franchise. They had 48 hits, and their starters set records for strikeouts.
Well, let me throw this out there too. just think of the good teams they've played since the All-Star break. So they played.
I'm more impressed with the series they had against the Red Sox and the Yankees.
So I was going to bring that up.
Yeah.
They won the Red Sox series. They won the Yankee series. They won the Ranger series.
Yes.
They won the Mariner series. Like they laid an egg against the White Sox. They laid an egg against the Pirates.
Yep.
Was that
the Nationals?
And the Nationals.
Reds.
But
The
against
Reds are playing good ball though.
Yeah.
Miguel Andujar, everyone's talking about it.
Against the good teams, they've been pretty good.
I know.
They've been pretty good.
But I was told they only beat up on the bad teams.
All right, there it is.
But I was told.
There we go.
So, last thing.
Yeah.
Are you pro or anti the big ovation for Alvarado coming back yesterday?
I'm pro. I'm fine. I told you it was going to be an ovation.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Lock City.
To me, there's no sense in making the guy feel worse. I don't think it was accidental, like Topper said, but I do think he feels bad. He is presented to me as a guy who feels bad. Yeah. Make him feel worse. I don't know.
That's good growth by you. You're not a big kick a guy while he's down?
Well, I'm not a booer.
Surprise.
I'm not a booer. I don't shame.
I like a good boo.
I don't shame booers. You can boo if you want. I'm not a booer. Richie talked me out of booing. Richie was like, "You think that motivates us?" He was like,
"He didn't say it that fast."
No, you think?
You really think that motivates?
Yeah. So I'm
us?
pro. What about you, Ike?
Yeah.
You're pro?
No.
Oh, you're not.
No, but I'm not anti either.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
It is.
I'm still irritated he's not going to be in the postseason.
Yes.
Yeah. Would be a nice bullpen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be.
Yeah, we're going to get teased for the rest of the season. It's going to be awesome.
Well, I do wonder if he's going to put him in high leverage spots or he's going to continue to use Strahm there. Like, is there really a point in using Alvarado? Because he's not going to have that spot in the postseason.
Well, I would just say from a workload perspective, it would be Strahm can't be the only left-hander you use, but
they got Banksy.
I was going to say they're pretty confident in Banks, but Banks is more of there's two outs, we have one left-hander to get in this inning. That's where, because Banks is good against left. He's been fine against righties this year, but historically, he's just been a guy that gets lefties out. So, and Alvarado and Strahm should be able to get guys on both sides of the plate out. Is that it, Jack?
That's it.
All right. No Phils baseball tonight on the station, but they return tomorrow for 3 against the Nationals. 215-592-9494. We were talking about trust rankings there. You going to buy a brand new Hyundai? Number one guy you trust is John Ashdale, the car czar. He's done everything to make everything better for you at Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown, including that beautiful new showroom that makes the experience better. But they know what you want. They know what you care about. That you care about getting a brand new Hyundai because you love the car. You care about price, and you care about getting in, getting out with no hassle, and they're taking care of all of it. 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. 20% off. That's a big number. When you look at how, new car, I don't know, 30 grand, 40 grand, 20% off, that's a big number. And in stock means something at Colonial because they have over 300 brand new Hyundais in stock. A Palisade, Ioniq, whatever you want. How about financing? You worried about that? You're like, interest rates, blah, blah, blah. How about 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock? And they're going to give you more for your trade than anyone else, a guaranteed $6,500 no matter what condition it's in. And every new Hyundai at Colonial leaves the lot with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. And this month, they are giving $100 to the Brandywine Valley SPCA for every vehicle sold. Help out some homeless animals as well. It's all good. Get to Colonial Hyundai, Route 30 in Downingtown, or online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy Hyundai. See website for details. Coming up at 4 o'clock, Cam Jurgens joins us on Training Camp Day on the WIP Afternoon Show. Gary and Vineland, you're on WIP. What's up, Gary?
So, 2 linemen? I had quarterbacks lined up, running backs, coach.
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
Yeah.
Linemen for the afternoon show. Great linemen.
Great lineman. One a Hall of Famer. The other one, maybe well on his way. Great start to his career for Cam Jurgens. By the way, also great talkers as well. But, we sort of lay down the law to Lakin and, it's an iffy performance from him. It's a mail-it-in performance.
He's going to get a lot of phone call performance.
So you think we give out the number?
Oh, my God, yeah. And I'm going to call him, see if I can set something up with the kids.
Okay. All right. So that's 3 votes for giving out Lakin's number and 1 vote for not giving out his number. I can see which way this is heading. Gary, do you feel better about the Eagles since training camp started, or worse?
I feel better. I think. I mean, I'm really feeling different, but
okay.
I don't think they're going to. I think they're going to put a good enough team together. I think the coaches are going to get them to the place where they want to be again.
You sure you feel that way? I'm not trying to force anything on you, but are you sure you feel that way? I feel like Corey was speaking for everybody during his first call today. Corey was brave.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Don't let him change your
All
mind,
right, Gary. It's all good. It's all good, Gary. So the Indianapolis Colts have decided to give their starting job to former Giant Daniel Jones and former Viking Daniel Jones.
How good are the Colts going to be this year's fight?
Probably not pretty good. Probably not.
I thought you was feeling high on him. With,
no, I mean,
Jones
I think Daniel. If it were me and my job was on the line, I would pick Daniel Jones over Anthony Richardson.
Right.
It's so funny the way we've seen so many times in the NFL over the last 10 years, quarterbacks who are drafted high who end up somewhere else and end up saving their career after they've given up on them. The amount of people is like, how could you dare start Daniel Jones after all this that has happened? It seems a little crazy to me.
Yeah.
Daniel Jones has had one good year in the NFL with a playoff win. He's not old. I think he's 26 or 27 years old.
No, he's entering prime years.
Yeah. So Anthony Richardson seems like they've given up. If you were the Eagles, and the price was a, I don't know, third-round pick or something.
Ooh.
Would you take a chance on Anthony Richardson?
Yeah.
You would?
Yeah.
As maybe third QB? Would you?
Yeah.
Would you trade Tanner McKee for Anthony Richardson?
Yeah.
Would you? You would?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the ceiling is higher on Anthony Richardson. I think Tanner McKee is a safer player right now. But Tanner McKee needs to be surrounded by great talent and in a system that'll allow him to get the ball out of his hands and let the other guys do the work. Anthony Richardson is a guy that could be an X factor at the quarterback position, right? A lot of raw talent, but still needs to be coached up. Good size, great athleticism. I can see why somebody would be enamored with all of those tools.
They pick him fourth?
Yeah, he was in the top 5.
Yeah.
Right? He was in the top 5 after only playing like 10 games in college, I think.
Yep.
So I'm not surprised that he hasn't worked out, much like I wasn't surprised that Trey Lance hadn't worked out. He just hadn't played enough football. Yeah. 3rd or 4th round pick? Yeah. I mean, I just think, because imagine if you get him going and what you can move him for down the line.
Yeah. Well, the worry at this point would have been nice for this to happen at the beginning of camp, so you get him in there for camp.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
so he can learn the offense.
Well, because now his ability, it's almost like you put him on the practice squad or something. I don't know who he's going to practice with. You know, once the season starts, you figure.
Anthony Richardson.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he would have to be your number 2.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't trade McKee for him. Only because I agree with you on the potential upside, though I'd be a little nervous about a guy who barely completed 50% of his passes in college, completed 47% of his passes in his one NFL season. By the way, he's had 2 years in the NFL. So people bring up Josh Allen all the time. Josh Allen had a pretty big improvement from year 1 to year 2, at least in terms of, I just like, if we want to win a Super Bowl this year, I'm not comfortable with Anthony Richardson as my backup. I'm more comfortable with Tanner McKee as my backup than now. I think for the future, the one thing I kept thinking about Anthony Richardson with the Eagles was the first year we had Vic. Is you bring him back, and do you find a way to have gadget plays with Anthony Richardson? Because as good as an athlete as Jalen is, Anthony Richardson's a better athlete than Jalen is.
Stronger arm,
you know,
and everything.
from even as a runner.
Yeah.
You know, like put him in there in some sort of weird formation or something. You could probably have some. The other thing with him is hurt all the time too. So,
he's not going to get hurt being on the bench.
He's not going to be hurt being a backup.
Well, yeah, that's for sure. But I don't know. I wouldn't do it. Would you trade McKee for Anthony Richardson?
No.
Okay. Would you?
I'm very intrigued by Anthony Richardson. I just don't know if he's any good.
Yeah.
And if the goal is to win the Super Bowl this year, we don't need to develop a backup quarterback. So I'd rather have Tanner.
Okay.
But I would trade for Anthony Richardson.
You would trade a 4th round pick for Anthony. 3rd round pick?
Yeah.
2nd round pick?
No.
Yeah, you had to go high. That high, yeah.
Well, yeah.
We're not going to go crazy for Anthony Richardson.
Just saying. Yeah.
I mean, the upside's
The
tantalizing.
upside is there.
Yeah.
The upside is there.
And
don't tempt me with a good time.
I don't want to be shoehorned on this show into being a Daniel Jones guy. Let me be very
are
clear.
You are Daniel
every
Jones
New York
guy.
athlete. You defend.
Dude, you are a Giants guy.
I'm not a Giants guy.
Well, hold on. Well, Daniel Jones, we talked about
Brian Dable.
Brian Dable.
I'm not. I'm just familiar with him.
You defend him to the death. You love Lindor. You love Aaron Judge.
I don't
We
love
don't need
Aaron
to talk
Judge.
about your Knicks
I'm
history.
a Stanton guy. I'm not a Judge guy. Let me get that out of the way here. I'm a Giancarlo Stanton
but
guy.
you also said that
and I
Judge
was
is
an
better
Anthony
than
Rizzo
Ohtani.
guy.
You say Judge is better than Ohtani.
He is
because
better than Ohtani.
He's not.
Not better than
He is better than Ohtani. What is Ohtani better at than Judge?
winning a World Series.
Oh,
2-1-5.
is that what we're doing? You of all people can't do that.
I'm not a resume.
Winner.
Yeah.
He's always good at winning. The biggest issue I have with Daniel Jones is I stood next to the guy while he was doing an interview, and I didn't think he had it. I didn't think he commanded the room.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't have it.
Yeah,
Sam Darnold also doesn't have it. Don't care what his numbers are. Baker has some aura.
Baker has aura.
Sam Darnold was all right last year.
Dude, don't
Daniel
even.
Jones didn't look as good as Sam Darnold did
No,
last
never.
year.
He'll never throw 38 touchdown passes. But then he turned into a pumpkin in the post.
I just think Daniel Jones has talent, but I don't think he has the command. He doesn't feel like a winner to me.
Yeah.
Baker feels like a winner.
I think Anthony Richardson, is it Richards or Richardson?
Richardson.
Yeah. His biggest issue is that he still has not, to me, committed himself
to winning.
winning. And the craft of playing the quarterback position.
What was the thing last year with him? Didn't he pulled himself out of a game for being
he's
tired?
That's
Man, maybe not.
That was, first of all, it's unheard of for a quarterback. Like, it's unheard of to be pulling yourself out of a game because you're tired.
Yeah.
And he has the off the field distractions. Wants to be a rapper, like all this other stuff. That's why he hasn't worked on his game.
Sure. He's no better than he was
he's
when
no
he got
better
it.
than he was when he first got in the league.
Another reminder of Vic, by the way, who's just way more talented than
Yes.
Anthony Richardson was able to lean on that.
Yeah.
But when you're so physically talented for so much of your life, you're just used to being able to use that to be better than
And
everything.
then you get to the NFL and it doesn't work.
And you have offensive linemen that look like
Yes.
Lane Johnson and Cam Jurgens.
Yeah, it does not work.
So speaking of which, it is training camp day on the WIP afternoon show, the day after training camp ends. But Cam Jurgens joins the show next. Great conversation with Cam Jurgens about his evolution, Jason Kelsey, the back injury he battled in the playoffs last year. That is coming up next on the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philly and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today.
$15 monthly promo credits applying over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
The Phillies play here. Saturday, Phillies Nationals. Leading off starts at 5. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
His first home run all season for Trey Turner.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Burst pipes, leaks, clogs, corrosions, or even a loud, mysterious noise. Don't let one of these plumbing problems ruin your summer. Horizon Services has same-day emergency repair service, so you won't be waiting around worrying. And if it's a bigger job, say a water heater installation, Horizon Services has money-saving warranties, rebates, and flexible payment options. Horizon Services is available 24/7, so book today at horizonservices.com. With Horizon Services, help is on the way.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Tomorrow's 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tomorrow.
Hey, it's Joe to camera. When you go on a road trip, you've got your packing list so you don't forget anything, but is your car ready for the trip? Stop by United Tire and Service and they'll take care of everything. Get brand new tires, rebates to help you save a bunch of money, and much more. From road trips to grocery runs, start your journey with safe tires. United Tire will make sure your car is ready for whatever you need. Don't drive alone. Drive United. Visit UnitedTire.com for a location near you. That's UnitedTire.com.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with X-Fi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
If you've started thinking about what to wear this fall, your timing is perfect because Macy's Fall Preview event has early deals on looks everyone will be wearing. Romantic dresses from BCBG and Avec Les Filles. Western-inspired boots and bags from Steve Madden, all 25% off. Plus, take 15 to 25% off fall beauty from Yves Saint Laurent, Estee Lauder, and Clinique. Don't wait. This fall preview won't be around for long. So come into Macy's today. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob!
This sandwich, it's a complete game changer. Hello, this is Mike, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. That bun, it's crispy, cozy, just amazing. With the pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and the chicken, it makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love about food rolled into one. It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's delicious.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Hey, football fans, it's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey, presented by Hyundai. As we geared up for football season, teams are looking to finalize their rosters with new talent across the league. Some of the rookies you should be on the lookout for are Las Vegas's new running back and Jacksonville's new incredible two-way player. Both players put together record-setting collegiate careers and now look to take the big stage by storm. It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brad's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where batteries are as low as $89.99. Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Brad is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Mac Brown is right, kind of, that UNC's investment in football should lead to results. But the reality for Bill Belichick and the Tar Heels is that patience is still going to be an important virtue. The ability to compete, 7 or 8 wins, a sense that Bill Belichick can still coach at the highest levels in college football will be enough. Give that program some time, just like we have Colorado. I'm Bill Ryder.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Coming up in a couple of minutes on Training Camp Day on the WIP Afternoon Show, after training camp ends, is our conversation with Cam Jurgens. Is a good one. Twitter questions brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. If you were the Eagles, would you trade a third-round pick in Tanner McKee for Anthony Richardson? What do you think the Twitter poll?
No.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So, 91% would not.
Yeah, I don't think anybody here is looking to get rid of Tanner McKee. And even I would have gone more after the season if you're looking to trade Tanner McKee for Anthony Richardson.
Yeah.
I would certainly be willing to do it. Make a good point. You're trying to win a Super Bowl, keeping it back up. Now, if I'm just getting up a draft pick for Anthony Richardson,
sure,
I wouldn't care.
Sure.
Yeah.
And it would be a lot of noise for a team trying to win a Super Bowl.
I don't think it'd be that much noise.
I don't even think it would be that much. I mean, it would be some there, but I don't think it would be any type of referendum on Jalen.
No.
I just don't think anybody would believe there's some sort of competition or battle.
I think last year when there was that Justin Fields combo, right before the season, I think that
before
actually would have been a little bit more noise.
Okay.
Because remember, they traded for Kenny Pickett, who's a former #1 pick.
No one's threatened by Kenny Pickett.
Yeah.
Kenny Pickett was better than Anthony Richardson.
Well, he's certainly better in the NFL than Anthony
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well,
and we still traded for him.
Richardson is just the kind of guy that people dream about. Like they can,
you see
their imaginations can get,
Looks like Cam Newton.
Yeah, he's a big, strong, fast guy. Yep. All right.
You can't get tired in a football game and admit it to the press.
Well, when you're a quarterback, bro, like seriously, what are you tired from?
Imagine if he said that here.
Oh, what a great week of radio.
They would have had to cut him.
Yeah.
Remember, because I think he tapped out.
He did.
He came out of the game.
Yeah. They asked him about it. He's like, I was tired.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, he defended it.
Yeah,
he defended it. So we went to training camp yesterday on the final day of Eagles training camp. We will find out if we're going to give away Rod Lakin's phone number. But we did have a great conversation with Eagles center Cam Jurgens, and here it is. Final day of Eagles training camp with Cam Jurgens. Thanks for coming over, man.
Appreciate it. Thanks for having me on.
We had Lane on, and when you were walking over, I said to Ike, I was like, man, our offensive linemen are athletes. Like, they are in good shape. When we've been doing this a long time, offensive linemen did not always look like you guys. It's changed a lot.
Yeah, well, I mean, I grew up playing everything except O-line. I mean, in high school, I was like running back, quarterback, receiver, linebacker, and then I didn't get moved to O-line. I got to college, but yeah, I feel like I was just an active kid. I wasn't the fat kid that got put on O-line and had to live there miserably for the rest of my life. I eventually transitioned there, and I actually have a lot of fun now.
That definitely is my era of growing up with football. Yeah, you put the fat kid on the O-line that's not very athletic. Yeah, even Jason was a linebacker, right? Kelsey was a linebacker, I think, in college.
Yep.
And switched over to center. So, man, I bring up Jason because I know you've gotten this question a lot over the past couple of years, but this is the first time we've gotten a chance to sit down with you. Just your first year of being able to fill in for the legend in Jason Kelsey and the team having that success. For yourself, waiting patiently and then getting your opportunity, what was that like for you?
I mean, I didn't really think about it like filling in for a legend I mean, he is. But when you go about it that way and trying to fill somebody else's shoes and things like that, you're going to fail. And, I'm just worried about what I can do for myself and how I can get better every single day. And, it's not like I was just waiting patiently. I mean, I started at guard the year before, and, I had a lot of reps under my belt. And so, I was anxiously waiting to, get to center. I feel like center is my spot. But, yeah, I mean, just learning everything I can from him because he's just got so much experience. And, we're blessed to, be here playing in this, Eagles O-line. It's crazy, the culture going into this room. It's just people come here and they get better, and if they don't, they're getting shipped out. It's, you got to do it the right way, and if you're not, then you're going to learn. And I feel like, Kelsey is such a pivotal role of, getting that culture the way it was, and, JP, and when I came in, Lane, Isaac, Land, there's just so many guys across the board, and it's so easy to fall in line and learn from those guys and play hard. And so, it's easy to learn from them. You just got to work hard. That's all it is.
Playing with Jason and Lane and BG until this season, guys that played 14, 15, 17 years, you're 4 years into your career. Do you look at them and think, how do they last that long, or do you look at it and say, that is something that I aspire to, that's something I can do? It seems like almost impossible to play that long.
I know, especially at the end of camp when your body is feeling.
Right.
I'm getting up in the morning, I'm like, this is year 4. How they go 14?
That's the question. Is that what you think when you see them?
Definitely. But then I come in here and I see Lane's work ethic and what he's doing for his body when he's in here and when he gets out of here. And so it's like just trying to emulate and follow their roles and figure out, hey, what are they doing with their bodies? What are they eating? Things like that. So there's ways to last long, and I feel like a lot of it's just routine based. It's easy to do extra work when your body's feeling like crap, but you got to be doing extra work all the time, and it should just fall into your routine. You're going to go get in the ice tub in the morning because you always get in the ice tub in the morning, not because you're sore. So just things like that.
After the Super Bowl last year, I saw you talking about battling through the back injury, and you got emotional talking about it. And I think anybody who has gone through back things probably looked at you and felt some of what you were feeling. Can you talk about, or I hate asking a question that way, what were you going through, and what was the process of getting ready to play? And then how are you, are you okay with that now? Like, have you healed from that?
Yeah, I think a lot of it at that point is just mental. Physically, it felt terrible. At that point, you're just trying to get up, get out of bed, and figure out how you're walking during the day and moving around. But like when it comes to playing in an NFC championship game or getting ready for a Super Bowl, it's just mentally getting your mind right and being able to go out there and play and perform, and everything leading up to that during the week. Man, it's rough. You're just thinking, God, how can I do this? And then every single day it's like, let's just worry about what I can do today, how I can get better, and it's gonna figure it out. But when you're leaning on the guys to the right and left and seeing that they're going through stuff and you're gonna push through because they're pushing through, it's like a team effort. I wasn't able to just play in the Super Bowl in that game because of me. I was able to play in there because of my teammates, pushing me as well.
When you look at your working relationship with Jalen, I like to call it a working relationship because the center and the quarterback sort of have to be hand in hand there, right? And this is the first year you guys want to get extensive play there together. Talk about the Spike just said that.
Yeah.
It's
just like it's a personal radio guy thing. I couldn't believe it came out of my mouth.
You made me conscious of it when I said it. What was that evolution like from early in the season to the Super Bowl for you two working together?
Just figuring out what works. We're still doing it. It's an evolving relationship. I guess that's like, I don't know. We would come
it's
here.
It's a marriage.
Work together.
It's a little bit of a marriage,
it is.
yeah.
And we need to be on the same page. And going throughout the season, we're doing stuff at the beginning of the season that we ended up not doing at the later in the season. Like, I don't think this meeting is working. We need to change the time, or we need to move this, or we don't need these people here, or we need this people here, and just figuring out what works best for us. And that's whatever we did last year, we probably won't do this year. Okay. It's just, it seems like we need to be in constant communication, figuring out what's working for us and what we like and what we don't. And do we need to be bringing in other players? Do we need to talk to an OC or something else? And just figuring out what the vibe of the team. You know, it's just a little bit of everything. You know, whether it's X's and O's or how somebody's feeling.
Yeah.
You signed a contract extension, and did you buy yourself anything cool after signing it?
Well, I got a TSA pre-check.
That's $70, man.
Yeah, I heard about that. I remember that. That's a big deal. That's a big deal, though. Yeah.
I've been trying to get Ike to do it.
Yeah, I'm slow.
Yeah, he says it's too many steps. He doesn't
Man,
feel like
I'll
it.
tell you what, it's nice. I couldn't believe it.
Yep.
So what was the process like, though? Was it a pain in the butt for you to go through it? I'm sure it was worth it once you did it, but going through it, is it a little bit of a pain?
It really wasn't. I
Okay.
think it was just a procrastination. I'm glad I got it
I
done.
can't get my wife to do it either. I'm like,
Yeah.
all you got to it's
I
two
guess I
office
need to do
visits.
it, yeah.
That's all you got to do.
It's 2 office visits?
Well, you got to go. They have to figure out who you are, and then that's it. It's totally worth it. And it
But
lasts for
there's
4
something
years
about
or
just
something.
putting something off and just complaining, and it becomes you, and you're like, I ain't gonna do that damn thing because I already said I don't want to do it, so I'm not gonna do it, and you just never do it.
I did that with Easy Pass for like a decade. Yeah.
I don't have my Easy Pass. I'm never gonna do it. But I'm thinking about it because they changed it from $5 to $6.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Okay, it's easy. You got a 20, and then it's like you break it off. You got 3 more visits.
Yep.
But you got $6.
What are you gonna do?
What am I doing?
Yes. Yeah.
I like his thinking.
I can't believe you don't. And you live in Jersey?
No, I live
okay.
here, but like
All
I'm
right.
driving.
You
over
almost
there all
need
the time.
Easy Pass everywhere now.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
What does a good day at injuries aside? What does a good day at training camp look like, and what does a bad day at training camp look like?
I mean, I think a good day is when communication's good. Everybody's talking, everybody's seeing what's going on. But when a bad day is when people go out there, they're tired, they're lethargical, and they're not, looking up, they're not seeing what's going on in front of them, they're not communicating, and it's just like we're all playing on our own islands, and that's a bad day. And we're going to have some of those because training camp gets very redundant and it's long, but you got to come in here with the intent to get better every day. And I think we did a really good job this year, but it's impossible to do that every single day and have that perfect tension, but that's what we're striving for.
Who is the toughest defensive player you've gone against in your career so far?
I mean, Dexter Lawrence, man, he's got a little bit of everything over there.
Yeah.
Ben's a big
and
boy
you're lucky
too.
enough to
Big
get him
boy.
face him
Yeah,
twice
you
a
get to see
year.
him twice a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So earlier in training camp, we work with Elliott Shore Parks regularly. And earlier in training camp, you had a quote. He's like the godfather of training camp statistics. And you had a quote that we talked about when you were like, you sort of downplayed them, So Elliott gets to publicly grade you guys every day, and I just wanted to give you the chance to publicly grade Elliott to see if you rate him scale of 1 to 10 on the job he does. This is a rare chance for you to get to take a shot back at him.
Well, I appreciate you giving me this stage.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make anything personal. It wasn't personal. I just think in general, when we're talking about training camp stats, I mean, it's ridiculous, But at the same time, like if you're a fan out there and you see a tweet like, "Oh man, this left tackle's getting work today," it's just like, all right, that is just like, where's the context? What are we talking about? What are the stats of that left tackle sets today? That's what I need to see. I don't know what we're doing. We're just out here practicing. We're trying to get better. If somebody throws an interception, hey, maybe we're working on an interception drill. Maybe the defense needed to practice catching it.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, we tell Elliott that all the time. We think he stinks. So just kidding.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
Real quick, how's the jerky business?
It's going good.
Good?
It's going good. We got some good stuff in the works. I'm excited to get it out to more people. Right now we're in a few spots, but it's mostly on the website, jurgy.co, jurgy.co. We got 5 amazing flavors. If you guys like spice, the mango habanero.
I'm a jerky guy.
We'll kick you up. It's good.
Well,
It's
so
good.
as the radio station vegan, it is a request.
I didn't know that before I got on here.
No, it's all good. Oh, you're not going to talk to us now?
All I'm
saying
I'm a
is,
meats man.
All I'm saying is,
Pause.
All I'm saying is, well, when the company gets big enough, you can make good jerky out of mushroom, and I'm just saying I would be proud to support you.
Oh my God!
I would be proud to support the jerky. I'm just saying. I'm just put it in the brain, in the back of the head.
Got protein in there?
There's plenty of protein. Avocados, beans. There's ways.
Yeah, I mean, just have an avocado.
Well, but I kind of want jerky. I like jerky. I miss jerky a little bit. I'm just saying it's good. All right. Thank you, man. We appreciate your time.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Cam Jurgens. Thanks, man.
There he is, Cam Jurgens. I really think he kept asking about the mushroom jerky afterwards. I think I really planted that in his brain.
He certainly thought about it.
Yeah.
Well,
you
got to make money. Thinking about it, yes.
Yeah, got to make money. Got to make money.
For him.
They grow mushrooms on farms.
On farms?
Yeah.
Yes, they do. Well, where you get the beef from.
Oh, well, yes. Yeah. Except that, well, whatever. I don't want to get into that.
215.
The one thing that I wanted to point out about the Jurgens interview is him talking about the back injury that he was battling through in the playoffs. Him just saying it felt horrible. Like, even when he eventually, battled through it and played, look, we're all built different.
Sure.
I cannot, in any circumstance, imagine playing NFL football, specifically offensive line, with a painful back injury. I have the toughness that it takes to do that, because the thing that you learn when you have back issues is that everything, if your back hurts, it's impossible to do anything, because the leverage and the stress that everything puts on your back. I mean, even when my back used to go out, I couldn't tie my shoes or put on pants, much less play football. So just what these guys go through, and the fact that he had a painful back injury that was tough for him to get around in his house and ended up coming back and playing in the Super Bowl is just outrageous to me.
Got good medicine for it, too.
Yeah, yes, for sure. Yeah.
I don't know if he could feel it.
Yeah, maybe he couldn't. But Cam Jurgens hopefully here for a very long time.
But how do we go from Kelsey, all-time personality,
to this guy who's a great personality
straight into Jurgens, who's awesome.
By the way, I ask him, I tell him, you had this big contract extension, you buy yourself something nice. He says, what's it called?
TSA.
Yeah, TSA
that
pre-check.
was like he listens to the show.
Yeah, $70.
We know how much you
I
love TSA.
I'm a
pre-check.
big, and neither of you idiots have it. It's unbelievable.
You complain about it every time you go on the show trips.
Well,
anywhere.
because
I got to wait in line with everyone else.
Yeah, I don't want to wait in the plebes line with you guys.
Why don't you be personable?
I just want to get through the line. Yeah, Cam Jurgens, though, thanks to Cam for sitting down with us. So, we have a regular caller here. Most people don't like him. We like him, but I can see why people don't. That's OG Wade.
I feel like he's my son.
Yeah, and he is the biggest Jalen Hurts supporter there is. Now, I have not seen this ranking.
Yes.
He has ranked the WIP hosts.
Although, it's only 8.
Okay.
Only 8 WIP hosts.
Okay, so...
Well, he's saying it's only 8 that matters.
Oh, is that what he's saying?
I guess that's what he's saying.
So...
Listen, Dad,
that's what he's saying.
When he calls eventually, we'll have to ask him why only 8.
Right, okay. So I've not seen the rankings. Truthfully, have not seen them. Hand up.
Okay.
Hand up.
Do you promise to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I promise to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help me God. I'll put my hand on a Eagles encyclopedia.
I like that.
Yeah. What are his WIP host rankings?
All right, so number 8 is where I check in.
You're last.
Yes. So he put notes for all of us.
Okay.
So his notes for me were getting better, too nice at times, stay the course, and stop worrying about outsiders.
Wow, that's
good advice.
It's not bad advice from OG. I mean, it's mostly
what stay the course means. Like stay here on the show. Is that what stay the course means?
I think he just means continue to evolve and develop.
Yes. It's gotten better about the outsiders. I no longer look at the YouTube chat. Hope my guy Neil in there is still doing well.
Oh, you stopped. Congratulations. Did you tell me on the show that you had stopped?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Number 7 is where Spike checks in.
Ah, there we go. Number 7.
So he wrote...
I don't have as long a runway as you do. You're 31. I'm 49. I would hope to be higher in the rankings.
Yeah, you had a good run.
Okay.
But he wrote for you... Well, first off, he said Spike Eskins. Very Philadelphia of him.
Yeah.
Very Philadelphia.
He said, good host, better program director, needs to find his own lane and dominate there.
Wow.
C+.
What does that mean? I have my own lane, don't I?
Sixers, right?
Well, not even that. I feel like
you're giving up that lane.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't want that.
Abort shit?
Yeah, well, I just think as a personality, I feel like I have my own lane on WIP. I'm not like anybody else here. Better program director. I take that as an insult.
That is an insult.
Yeah, okay.
That was an underhanded compliment.
Yep.
Number 6 is John Ritchie.
Okay.
His notes were insightful.
There you go.
Very articulate. Now, he wrote very articulent.
Okay.
That's not true.
That's not a word.
Not true. I mean, that's not the way to spell it.
Yep.
Works good with others.
He does.
Yeah. Needs his own segments. And he gave a B.
Okay.
Maybe he's finally realizing the only person allowed to talk on that show is Joe.
Yeah. And the other thing, I don't know. John's not a better host than me. Next.
2 and 5.
Yeah.
Wow.
Number 5 is Hugh Douglas.
There you go.
He said, entertaining, great at creating.
Okay.
Creating?
None like him.
Okay.
Too supportive of his teammates, besides Spike.
Okay. Yeah, he's not all that supportive of me. Too supportive. You can never be too supportive of your teammates.
Well, he's
called being a good
that's
teammate.
he's saying. He's
Gilio.
goes along with Gilio.
Gilio too much. Okay. All right.
Number 4 is Joe Gilio.
Oh, but he ranked Gilio ahead of him.
There you go.
Entertaining.
Yep.
Very good at delivering his topics.
Yep.
Lacks football knowledge. B. 3 is Rhea Hughes.
Okay.
There you go, Riri.
The first lady of sports talk, he said.
Okay.
Very well studied. Doesn't get enough airtime. Again, another thing we pointed out.
Yep.
No one allowed to talk besides the camera. Needs your own segments.
Okay. Everybody on the morning show needs. Well, I mean, OG might have some insight there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Number 2 is Joe to camera.
Wow, and Joe is a Jalen hater.
Entertaining, fearless, lacks sports knowledge to be able to properly give an accurate analysis. B+.
Wait a minute. How is somebody who's the second note is lacks sports knowledge 5 spots ahead of me?
I know.
You're not letting that go.
No, I shouldn't be 7th. I'm a pretty good host. All right.
And number 1
Ike Reese.
is Ike Reese.
There you go. Any notes there?
All caps in Ike, too.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Insightful, entertaining,
Yep.
holds back some because he doesn't like to outdo his showmates.
Oh.
Not a bad read. How do you know?
Like, wow. Look, obviously no problem with Ike being number 1. I would rank him number 1 as well, but the diss is in there. It's basically a whole list to say, I don't know how he works with those guys. That's the whole point of the list. Guy sucks. He sucks. Don't listen to his podcast. And his producer's a psychopath.
Justin.
Yeah, we're Justin.
Yeah.
See? Thank you for all this
see?
free pubs.
Yeah, I'm running for governor. 215-592-9494. That call yesterday, I got to go back and listen to that.
No, I think we need to send that to the police.
Yes, yeah. A couple things coming up. First of all, we are down to, they've got to number 23 on the NFL Top 100. And I've gone through, and I think Gilio did this the other day. There are 22 spots left, and I have 23 names for 22 spots. And, you know, the question about where Jalen is, because they did it at the end of the regular season. So we'll go over that. And yesterday, Ike had a very meaningful moment with the Eagles media, I found out. Now, I was not witness to this.
Yep.
But a very
the watchdog was back.
Very meaningful moment at training camp. That is coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
I want to share my experience with Scott Honda. Love Scott Honda. Got my first car there and continue to shop there to this day. And now that I have a family of 4, I purchased the new all-electric Honda SUV Prologue. And let me tell you, I love leaving work, getting in my Prologue, driving home. Because you know why? Smooth ride. Thing flies. It is awesome. Love my Prologue. When you go to Scott Honda, make sure you test it out. And of course, as always, Scott Honda made the process so easy. Transparent pricing, exceptional service, and an always thoughtful and professional team. They make the whole car buying experience stress-free. Summer is the perfect time to upgrade your vehicle. So visit my friends at Scott Honda in Westchester and Vineland, New Jersey, or at scottautogroup.com. It's always smooth sailing at Scott.
Joe versus Jack.
It was a good day for me, and it was a bad day for Jack.
It was a super disappointing effort from me. Very impressive showing from Joe to Cameron. He was pretty good at tennis.
I'm begging the people to scream out if it's out. Thank you.
Joe versus Jack. Round 4, the foot race challenge. Jack's got the footwork.
You was throwing temper tantrums at
I threw one tennis racket.
Joe's got the fire.
On we go to competition 4, and I feel good about it.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
It's the dog days of summer and you're sweating in a clunker with no AC? Fetch yourself a new ride at Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. John Ashdale, the car czar, is throwing you a bone. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. The deals are unleashed at Colonial. Get behind the wheel of a brand new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade and save big. For a limited time only at Colonial, take advantage of 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, Colonial Hyundai will give you the most for your trade, even if it's in worse condition than a junkyard dog. Colonial will give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition. And your new ride will be covered nose to tail. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Colonial Hyundai will also donate $100 for every vehicle sold this month to the Brandywine SPCA. So don't sit or stay. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown. Or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. In stock vehicles only, tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
And now, breaking news. You leaving me. Your state-of-the-art 65-inch 4K smart television. For going out with friends and not staying in to watch TV. Sources confirm that is a terrible decision. Picture-in-picture mode. Do your friends have that? Can they simultaneously stream live sports and extreme baking shows? How about I make everything sepia? Whatever you want, I'll do it. Just don't put me on standby.
Don't listen to your TV. Head out with your friends and grab some ice-cold Heinekens. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal está? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla. Speed test intelligence data 1H 2025.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or a home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on BetMGM. Just log into your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then visit your promotions section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or a home run. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Bartenders in bikinis. Club Risque Philly is the place. All this week from 7 to closing, bartenders will be wearing bikinis. Club Risque Philly. Can't wait to see what the girls are hardly wearing. Club Risque Philly. 1700 South Columbus Boulevard. ClubRisque.com.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Okay. Thanks. I'm here with a big shout out to my friends over at Emmons Roofing and Siding. Now, these folks are the real deal. Emmons is family owned with over 35 years of experience, and they handle everything from roofing and siding to windows and doors. And get this, Emmons is an Owens Corning Platinum contractor, meaning their roofs are warranted for life. The most expensive job is the one you have to do twice. So don't wait. Call Emmons today at 855-4-EMMONS or check them out online at callemmons.com and tell them Ike Reese sent you.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Top 5 at 5 coming up at 5 o'clock. No Phils tonight on WIP, the day off. Sort of feels like 2 days off when you have an afternoon game and then a day off. But
yeah, it does feel like 2 days.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Like because we're on after that game, and then there's not a game last night. Whatever. Yep. You get used to baseball. Mm-hmm. It's sort of a relief when it's over, but it's also nice when it's there.
Nice to have. It's a great summer sport.
Yep.
Dude, only 30
pastime.
Only 35 games left.
Yeah,
in the regular season.
In the regular season. Thank you for clarifying.
Jack, are we going to win at least one friggin' series?
They're going to win the World Series.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got $100 that says yes.
Yeah, World Series.
Well, see, Ike has money on everything, so I don't know what to tell you.
He's also got $100 on the Brewers and $100 on the Tigers.
Got him early in the season, I'm sure.
I do not.
$100 on the. Now, didn't bet the Dodgers because the odds are too short,
yes, the
right?
Odds aren't great.
Yeah, you're oddsman. Everyone knows that.
Phil is the last time I checked earlier today, are plus 550,
which we don't get out of bed for. I mean, come on.
Nothing for plus. Well, I don't think
550 is good.
It's not that good though. It's unbettable for me.
I don't think it's. I wouldn't bet the Phillies at plus 550. I don't think there's good value there.
There you go. There you go.
Well,
Spoken like a true gambler.
Yeah, well, the one who mostly stays away because deep in my soul, I'm a psychopath. And if I start.
But think about how much money you could make.
215-592-9494. Ricky and Royersford. You're on WIP. What's up, Ricky?
What's up, buddy? How are you?
I'm good, Ricky. How are you?
I'm good. Just leaving work. Just give me 1 second. First of all, I would like to say that that list was probably more blasphemous than Jalen Hurts not going on the top 5. But that's just my opinion.
Well, who do you think the top 8 should have been?
Yeah, why don't you give us your
top 3? You 3 right now. That's
in what order?
I'm probably going to go like Jackie Baseball.
There you go.
All right.
But
whoa, Ricky, are you a robot?
No, I work for the post office.
Oh, well.
So I don't quit like Jack did because of the heat. I'm out here.
Wasn't my call. Why did we allow you in the league again?
Also, it's 65 degrees.
Yeah, it's not that hot. Man up and get out there and deliver some mail.
What happened when it was raining yesterday? I was out here too,
Yep, rain, sleet, snow.
Exactly.
Yep. We know it.
But first thing I want to say is air it out. Air the number out. Stand on business.
Wow. You want Lakin's number out there too.
That's what it is. Stand on business.
Okay, so you don't think he came through for us?
Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Midday and morning show. How many days were they there throughout training camp?
Oh,
every day, right?
I mean, Midday had to be 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and
10.
another fly in the ointment. I mean, I think they talked to Lane. The morning show, I think, had to have talked to Lane.
Yeah, he was on one of the shows.
And I think Juergens might have been as well.
Yeah.
So, like,
Yeah. And again, I want to be clear.
Yeah.
We were happy to talk to Lane and happy to talk to Cam.
That's not the issue.
But if we don't get a training camp day until we make an issue of it, and then we make an issue of it, it's the last day of camp, and it's like, just get him somebody. It's like, come on.
Talk to him.
Yeah. All right.
You know,
Okay.
you know what it is? You know what it is? This is a damn participation on a trophy.
Yeah.
We don't. Big dogs at the station. We don't do that around here.
Yep.
You guys are not the redheaded stepchildren of this station.
Nope.
You guys are the backbone.
Yep.
No, air it out.
I mean, in fairness, Ricky, I kind of made it the station.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't be here without you. This is why you're my number one.
Yeah. It's just I don't like to bring up that point that often, but
Yep.
it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
But now, let's get to something a little bit more important.
Yes.
All right, me and you. No one else is listening. All right.
Yep.
No one else is listening. There's no listeners.
Yep.
Tune like out, tune Jackie Baseball.
Okay.
You want the number one pick?
Are you offering me a trade?
I know you want the number one pick.
I don't
I'm
want.
gonna give you that option. Yeah, you do. I don't want it either.
I don't want the number one.
Wants the number
I
one
don't want the
pick.
number one pick. I want to sit at 7.
Either.
I want to sit at
I don't want
7.
it
Beat everyone's ass with 7.
Yeah.
You want to trade me the number 1 pick for the number 7 pick?
Listen, all 11 people out there, if you want the number one pick, come holler at me.
Wow. You just don't want the pick?
I don't want the number one. Look, it's not that. I know.
And there's no clear number one either.
No, not
So
really.
you're sure to take the wrong one.
Yeah.
But then I have to wait 24 more picks
for your next pick. Yes, that's what I don't like.
Oh, because it's snake draft.
Yes, because of the snake draft. That's what I don't like.
Yeah, then I don't want
That's
it,
why I
Ricky.
like the middle part of the draft or the back end.
Whoa, you big fan of the back end? All right, Ricky. We'll see you tomorrow night, buddy.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Jackie Baseball, I'm sorry I was a little harsh on the call, when I got in. I just had
Thank
to
you.
keep my case. And Ike,
yes,
I left you out of the crosshairs, but you're up there now too. You know what I'm saying? Look, I know you're rooting for the underdog, so I'm gonna be rooting for you to get that last playoff spot. All right, peace, guys.
Yes. I think we got a good crew this year.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Seems like it. Certainly talkers.
Mouthy. Mouthy is the way that I want to put it.
Yes.
Now, speaking of mouthy, we haven't done Eagles Inside of the Year Power Rankings in a few weeks because Wednesdays we've had games. It just hasn't been time. But it has been ramping up, and we want you to know that we have not forgotten about it. In fact, Jeff McClain gets some points today as McClain, or the newspaper reporter, not until he wins it.
But we did say we were going to say his name yesterday.
Get to that in a second. Yep. He reported today that Johnny Wilson is out. By the way, with Johnny Wilson out for the season, do we get to keep Darius Cooper now?
Certainly more likely.
All right, good. Good.
Certainly more likely. It'd be a shock if he was. Yeah, Nia Smith. I'm wondering who actually does now make the roster. I guess Smith may mind.
Well, Mechie makes it now, right?
Oh, Mechie. Yeah, they might keep him.
Well,
Bama crew.
So if it's Mechie, it's 6. So you figure the 3, AJ, Devontae, John Dotson. If we're saying Darius Cooper, Anaya Smith, and then Mechie, so they're going to keep 6.
Well, or maybe not.
Or maybe they cut Anais.
Put him on a practice squad again.
Right. But
Smith.
Something happened yesterday. So we were at training camp yesterday, and while I was sitting in the RV, stressing out like I always do before everything, Jack and Ike were out there watching practice.
Put our eyes on the product.
And
finally,
I heard there was a confrontation is the wrong word.
No.
But I heard Ike, had some words for the Eagles media and the Inside of the Year candidates.
Yeah, well, I just pretty much let them know that it was back in full effect.
Okay.
Had all the guys there. They were all sitting there watching practice. This is at the end of practice. This is after practice.
Right.
I think this was after practice, after the whistle was blown. And, add to what Fritzy just brought up. I told the newspaper reporter that we'll be back to using his name again.
Well, full on.
Full on using his name, Jeff McClain.
Okay.
But I also warned him, don't mess with the family.
Yes.
Meaning Elliott.
Yes.
No need to be criticizing the job that Elliott does.
And if you're writing a story where you're talking about Elliott, say his name.
Say his name.
Say the radio station name.
Say the show name.
You see us once every other week when you come in here and you record that podcast.
Exactly.
Grow up. Yeah, we'll say your name. Okay.
Yeah, so we got that out of the
You
way.
actually said that to him? We'll start saying your name again?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah. He
No,
knows
we're a transparent show.
Okay.
He knows it.
He shook my hand,
All right.
which felt like trying to get in.
Okay.
You know, that's actually the first time that we addressed it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
The other times I just pretty much ignored him.
Yeah, I yelled at him
Silence
once
him.
in here.
But you got to realize, I used to always conversate with Jeff.
Right. And then
during games and everything. Like I would sit on the in the press box right behind he and Rube and E.J. Smith. Like that's why I would sit
and I made it
during
weird.
the games. No, you didn't make it
Okay.
weird. No,
Okay.
he
made it weird.
when he
Okay.
had it. Like that was legitimate.
You
Okay.
kept taking shots at him.
Yeah, you can't
Okay.
take shots at E.
Yep.
That's legitimate. So, yeah, we got that out of the way. I told Zach Berman he was eligible again.
Yeah, and Zach Berman. So this
Zach
is
Berman now of The Athletic.
now at the
Yes.
Athletic and
Yeah.
back in our good graces.
Yes.
He, out of nowhere, because I was riding around with my son the other day, and my son said, "Daddy, why can't you win Eagles Insider of the Year?"
He did.
And I felt bad.
Well, step up.
Yeah, but also
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if that was a real story or not.
Oh, I was trying to tug at the
You're
heartstrings.
trying to, because I'm a sonsman.
Pulling at the heartstrings.
I'm a
Yeah.
dad guy.
Yeah, you are a dad guy.
And I said I wouldn't want my son to go through what you're going through, Zach. so that
Well,
was
you only get one vote anyway.
that was a great line.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It was a
Yeah.
good line by Z-Berm.
Okay.
And he is back in consideration.
But I wanted him to know. Elliot and Tim McManus was there too.
Okay.
I told T-Mac. So I know you probably felt you should have won last year.
Well, I thought he should have won.
Yeah.
I voted
he got
for him.
more votes than Elliott.
Yeah, but
more
Elliot
first
was
place.
strong.
First place
Elliot
votes, my
was
bad.
strong, and he gives you guys something to chase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, wow. I can't believe you had a
Yeah.
real heart-to-heart with
Yeah,
him.
man.
It went a lot like his speech in Denver in 1998.
It was much better.
It was
than
much
that.
better than that.
Yeah,
They
much
responded.
better.
They
Yes.
responded.
Wow. Well, I appreciate you doing that.
Yes.
And we expect the best out of them. That's all we want is the best. So next Wednesday at 4:30, the Eagles Inside of the Year Power Rankings will return, and then we have a full season to get there. This is when it really heats up.
Yeah, at least by then we'll have final cuts would have happened.
Yep.
By then, Eagles would have probably made a move or two.
Yeah.
maybe, or rumored to make a move or two.
Absolutely. Yeah. They need a cornerback, a safety, something like that. Yeah, absolutely. And Jeff McClain gets points for getting the Johnny
Defensive
Wilson
end.
injury.
Defensive end.
Yep, absolutely. 215-592-9494. Now I mentioned to you, Guida replaced all the old drafty windows in my house, moved in my new house, saw the windows. I was like, oh my God, we got to do something about these. Definitely, before winter. Did that, replace the old drafty windows, got that sliding patio door, and in the next couple of weeks, we'll be getting the front door in my new house. If you've been waiting on the windows, if you've been waiting on any sort of door, a sliding patio door, front door, garage door, now is the time to get in with Guida. 40% off. 40% off. And I know price is important. When you're getting 40% off every expertly installed energy efficient replacement window, you get 40% off any door. That's all great. When I tell you the buy now, pay later, you go in, you don't have to put any money down. You get interest-free financing up to 18 months. All that stuff's great. The other thing is the work is going to be done well. It's going to be done quickly. And your entire experience from the no obligation in-home estimate to when the doors are in, everything is going to go great and smoothly. A big project like that, you need a company that has been serving the Delaware Valley for decades upon decades, and Guida is that. As I told you, the 40% off thing through August. All prior sales are excluded, so call them today. 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com. 215-592-9494. Tony and Kennett Square, you're on WIP.
Hey, guys. I wanted to call in and talk about two Eagles that I think are going to be very important to the team this year. But before that, I just wanted to let you know that this is the last time that you'll talk to me when I'm not in full character mode, because tomorrow at the draft, I'll be in full player hater mode, and I'm not breaking until the season's over. So.
Wow. So you're going to be a talker, too.
What pick do you have, Tony?
He's got 7. Or 9. He's got 9. Yeah.
Ninth pick. And no, I don't want to trade for the first.
Oh, wow.
No one does.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, no one does.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so my whole team will be a tribute to the Chappelle Show skit, Player Haters Ball.
Oh, wow. A themed team.
I like that.
I like it. I like it.
And I'm dressing up and everything, and I'm not breaking character till the season's over.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, I think we got a good crew in
It sounds
there.
like we selected the right guy there.
Absolutely.
Sounds like it.
So, Tony, you feel better or worse about the Eagles since training camp started?
About the same, roughly. I think they're going to have a good year, but their schedule is just so brutal. They're not going to have time to have a bad game here or get on like a losing streak at all, because it's just fire match after fire match. It's going to be rough. But the two guys I think that are really important this year that really nobody is talking about, one of them is Will Shipley. After losing Gainwell in the offseason, it looks like Shipley is going to be the RB2. And if you look at the history of running backs that have had that many carries in one season, the following season hasn't been kind to those guys. It's like an almost undefeated situation. That's why everybody's saying don't pick Saquon this year in fantasy.
I don't know, though, man. Every once in a while, there's the rare.
Well,
there's
AP
a rare
was
athlete.
fine.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
and Saquon is one of those rare athletes, man.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. He'd have to buck the trend, but there have been guys who have bucked the trend. It's not. There's a big difference between where you draft him in fantasy and what might really happen.
Do.
Yeah,
Yes.
I agree with you from fantasy standpoint. I'm worried about Saquon. I don't know how you can't be. The guy almost had 500 touches last year. But he does seem to be a guy that takes care of himself. He does seem like he's still on a mission. I don't know. I just, to be honest with you,
does seem like he's still on a mission.
I agree with you on Shipley. Or I hope that they are able to not have to lean on him as much as they did last year. I guess my point is I don't want them to have to do what they did last year, because whether he's healthy or not this year or how he performs this year, I can tell you what. Like, if you're trying to do the same thing that you did last year, that makes it a tougher bet. If you can keep his touches lower, you have a better chance that he has a successful year.
The only time, not to alarm everyone, but the only time Derrick Henry didn't play 16 games is the year after the 2,000 yards rushing.
Oh, really?
He missed half the season.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Well, I came up. I had the list on the show one day. I mean, now Emmett had a lot of those guys are younger too when they have a successful year.
That's the other thing.
Yeah,
yes.
He's 28, Saquon, had a couple of injuries. Yeah. So we've been tracking the NFL top 100, and it is voted on toward the end of the regular season by the players. And one thing we were wondering is Jalen did not have I don't care what anybody says, Jalen did not have a great regular season last year, and you wonder where Jalen is. So they've revealed up to 23. Lane Johnson was 23. So there are 22 spots left. You tell me, Ike, because with 22 spots left, I came up, including Jalen, with 23 names that I think, if Jalen's in there, have to be in there. So one is going to be left out. So wide receivers, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Amon-Ra St. Brown. They're all in. Okay, mark that off. Running backs, Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley.
Both in.
Okay. Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels, Jared Goff, Jalen Hurts. I mean, Jared Goff had an unbelievable regular season.
40 touchdowns last year, I think. Yeah. Jalen would be the only questionable one there.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Offensive lineman, Penei Sewell.
Yeah, he's in.
He's in. Fred Warner.
Yeah, he's in.
Okay. For linebackers. Defensive tackles, Chris Jones, Dexter Lawrence.
Both in.
Both in. Defensive end, Myles Garrett, TJ Watt, Trey Hendrickson, Max Crosby.
Now, TJ Hendrickson, not TJ.
Trey Hendrickson had 17 and a half sacks last year.
Yeah.
Had the best season of his career.
Yeah.
I don't think he can not be in the top 100.
Yeah.
Right. Excuse me. Jack, shut up.
Yes. I believe all those are in.
And then finally, cornerback. This is the only place.
Are you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
Patrick Surtain.
Are you getting emotional?
No, I'm good. Derek Stingley, Sauce Gardner. So Surtain is definite.
Like defensive player of the year. He's a top 10 player.
Stingley was first team All-Pro last year.
He was first team All-Pro?
He was.
He's in.
So Sauce is the only one. He was not All-Pro last year. He was All-Pro 22 and 23.
There's no way Sauce goes from being...
So he was in the 30s last year.
He was in the 30s last year.
Yeah, and Jalen was in the 20s. I think this comes down to
Jalen
Sauce.
was 15 last year.
Yeah. I thought he was in the 20s last year.
I think he was 15.
Okay. So the question is who's out? I really think it comes down to Sauce Gardner and Jalen Hurts.
But see, here's my thing.
No, all those other guys are definite.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
So here's my thing. We're at 23. So I'm trying to think.
How could Jalen, after that regular season, be top 22?
Right.
In most top 100, I've seen some other top 100 lists.
Right.
CBS had him in the 50s.
Okay.
Now, by the way, that was like 7th quarterback or something like that. Felt totally reasonable when you looked at the list. And
Okay.
he was not a top 22 player in football last year. In the regular season,
No,
he just
I agree.
wasn't.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably not on it.
So you think Sauce is on? Unless they didn't know about Stingley, it was his first really good year.
Nah, I think Stingley being first team All-Pro.
And he was a first-round pick.
Yeah, he's a top 5 pick, I
Yeah.
believe. Yeah, he's on there. He's probably on there. I was wondering, Sauce, the Jets were so bad last year.
That's the only thing.
I wonder it could be Sauce this out.
It could be Sauce.
Yeah, could be.
Could be Sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be.
Interesting.
But it would not surprise me if Jalen does not make it. I've thought from the beginning that there could be a chance, primarily because when they do the voting, it wasn't as if he was having a stellar year.
He was even hurt probably
Yeah.
when they did the voting too,
So-
because he missed the last 2.5 games.
And the narrative on the team had already been established. It was a Saquon Barkley-led offense.
Yeah.
Like, that's what it was by then. By you got to December, I mean, we were questioning whether or not Saquon was going to win the MVP at that time.
Mm-hmm.
So it was clearly a Saquon Barkley offense. It didn't feel like Jalen was getting sort of credit or praise for how well the team was
There's
doing.
more questions about it than anything else.
Yeah.
So my question to both of you is,
Mhm.
I asked people to take the Jalen pledge last week, not to care about the list.
Oh, the list.
If he's not on the list,
As voted by NFL players.
are they going to
Melt down?
Yeah,
No,
are they going to
won't.
melt?
Nope.
You don't think so?
Nope.
Okay.
You're going to say players don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
No,
But if he was top 10, he'd say they would.
No, I think we've had plenty of reaction to the list.
Mm-hmm.
People at least have time to see this one coming.
Yes.
They know that this is probably the outcome. That he's not going to be on the list.
It's him or Sauce Gardner. It's got to be him or Sauce
And
Gardner.
to be honest, based on when they did the voting, I don't know if he should be on the list on his play last year. Like, I defended the kid, but I was also, I had two eyes last year and said that he didn't have a great season last year, and you needed him to do more of what he did in the postseason. The passing game can't be ranked as low as it's ranked, and your quarterback be ranked that high.
Now, it would be wild. Dak is on the list.
Yeah.
It would be wild for Dak to be on the
Well,
list.
listen, I would have put Jalen on the list ahead of Dak, ahead of Tua, ahead
Right.
of there's another quarterback or two that's on there.
Sure.
That I'm like,
Herbert.
yeah, I would have put Jalen.
Yeah.
Herbert
not
had a
last
good-
year.
Yeah,
Last
Herbert had
year.
a good regular season last year.
What about Darnold?
Yeah, Darnold's
Darnold
on
had
there.
a good regular season last year.
I know.
Man. He did.
I
He threw
know. It just-
35 touchdowns.
yeah,
You
come on.
hate Darnold.
Well, he's.
You
I know
hate
Sam
Purdy.
They
Darnold.
didn't put Purdy on there.
No, Purdy's on the list.
Oh,
Is it?
Purdy's on the
Is he?
list?
I think Purdy's on the
I
list.
don't think Purdy's on there.
I don't know. Yeah, did he make the list?
I'll check. I thought Purdy was on the list. Yeah.
People have eyes.
But
Purdy's good.
Tua and Dak are probably the ones that Jalen should have been on there ahead of.
I
For
agree.
sure.
I mean, Dak didn't even play the whole damn season.
He played 8 games?
Yeah.
By the way,
Tua, I don't remember Tua doing anything.
No.
Because Tyreek Hill was terrible in fantasy football last year.
well, neither does Tua.
Oh, that's not funny.
That's
man.
not right.
No.
That's not right.
We've had a few today.
Yeah.
That maybe
Yes,
should go in the
seriously.
garbage
Yes.
can. Yeah.
You
And the
knew-
one I didn't.
And you knew that was one you shouldn't have went to, and you still went to it.
And there's one that you said that I didn't even hear. That
Yeah, we let
I
it go,
gotta
yeah.
I gotta find out what it was. It was
Oh, I'll
during the
tell you.
buzz segment.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
By
Yes.
the way, just
I
a
ignored
a quick highlight of the show in 5 seconds.
Okay.
A bang up job by you two today.
Discombobulated there. Visit Julian. Jesus Christ.
Right. Excuse me.
I mean, total pro.
Is that what you're doing back there? Just picking us apart. Picking us
You
apart.
sound like the worm with your rights.
Yeah, I needed a little drink of water. Give me a break, man. It's a lot of talking.
Excuse me.
Too much talking, as many people have told
Yeah,
us.
all you do is chime in.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why your voice is
Yeah,
fine.
I know.
Yeah. I'd piss A.J. Brown off today.
Exactly.
You know? That's all that happens when you talk a lot. Make A.J. Brown mad.
Yeah.
What do we have coming up in the top 5 Jack?
Things that every guy does.
Wow.
I can think of.
It's only 5 of them?
Yeah, I can think of one.
He was whacking that thing. Oh, God.
All right. That is coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, Philly, back to school just got a whole lot cooler. Switch to the Fios 1 gig internet plan and get the Bose Quiet Comfort headphones on them. Now, whether you're streaming, studying, or just relaxing with your favorite tunes, Verizon has you covered. So head to your local Verizon store now for more information. Offer valid in select areas through 9/23/25 for new home internet customers who install and keep eligible Fios 1 gig services in good standing for 65 days. Redemption terms apply. One offer per eligible Verizon account while supplies last.
It's the dress rehearsal for the regular season.
And it's intercepted. It's Makuba. Touchdown for the rookie.
As the Eagles fly to New York to wrap up the preseason. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 6. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Must be nice to have a first name like Smile.
Smile. Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94, WIP.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, Kalia, and The North Face, and the best gear to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Perfect your swing with TrackMan golf simulators. Test your skills in our multi-sport cage. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's. Grand opening weekend, August 22nd through 24th at Montgomery Square.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Tomorrow's 6:45 Phillies Nationals game can be heard on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The Phillies are on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT tomorrow.
Fantasy football draft parties at Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles and the official caterer of Eagles training camp and the Eagles Touchdown Club at the lake. Book your fantasy draft party right now. Book the MVP package for a chance to win Eagles tickets. Get your own draft area, a draft board with all teams and players, Chickies and Pete's bonus cards, and enjoy all-you-can-eat food and drink packages. Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles. Visit chickiesandpete's.com to make your reservation now.
Hey, football fans, it's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey, presented by Hyundai. As we geared up for football season, teams are looking to finalize their rosters with new talent across the league. Some of the rookies you should be on the lookout for are Las Vegas's new running back and Jacksonville's new incredible two-way player. Both players put together record-setting collegiate careers and now look to take the big stage by storm. It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
People just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check for your wallet first before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Bob's had the same car, Betty, since high school, and that was a while ago. Bob's dealt with wipers, slow starts, and a few warning lights. And every time, Bob went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped with free services and the right parts to keep Bob and Betty on the road. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Zach Gelb with Fantasy Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The four most intriguing names for the Heisman Trophy this year are Arch Manning, Jeremiah Smith, Jeremiah Love, and Cade Klubnik. And if I had to give you one dark horse name, it would be Alabama's quarterback, Ty Simpson. Ultimately, I think the best player in college football is Ohio State's wide receiver, Jeremiah Smith, and he'll be my pick right now to win the Heisman Trophy for when the prestigious award is once again handed out in December. I'm Zach Gelb.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. The Eagles wrap up the preseason against the Jets tomorrow. Pregame starts at 6 on your exclusive home for Eagles football. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. So glad to be with you here today as we are 2 weeks from the Eagles' opener against the Dallas Cowboys.
2 weeks from Phil's Brewers.
2 weeks from Phil's Brewers. Is next week, are you running against the camera next week?
That's the plan.
Okay.
I guess.
All right. Didn't know a location or time? Or...
Me either.
Okay.
Me
It's supposed
either.
to be Tuesday?
Allegedly.
Okay.
Yeah.
And by the way, Broads is out there before we get to the top 5 of 5.
Thirsty Broads, we call him.
Thirsty Broads. Ike, did you happen to see Broads' argument with the guy who cooked him about Jalen Hurts?
Yeah, I thought it was a masterpiece.
Yeah, he got
7
cooked.
minutes. It has the whole video, 7 minutes worth.
Yep.
Puts it out for all his thirsty little followers.
Yep.
Nice.
The guy cooked him.
He did.
I wouldn't. No, I think the guy cooked Broads.
Oh, you think? Oh.
I think the guy cooked him. The guy made a lot of sense. If I were Broads, I would have put out a video of myself getting cooked by a caller like that. I guess Broads is brave. We're gonna caller gets the best of him. He put it out there on the internet for everybody.
Well,
to see.
He's out there. He's like, I mean, that was belt worthy, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I felt it was belt worthy.
What, would you be insane?
Yes, I said, no way.
He tells the guy he can't be an Eagles fan because the guy was honest?
Yes. Don't call me anymore.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to?
I didn't know we're allowed to say that.
I know. Are you allowed to be an Eagles fan and still not think Jalen Hurts is like elite?
Of course.
Top
Of course
5
you are.
quarterback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks. Good.
Yeah. All right. Maybe not you.
Dude.
All right. Let's get to top 5.
It's the 5. Number 5. At 5. With Jack Fritz.
Beautiful 5.
So something happened at my new house earlier this week that it really hit me. It's something that every guy naturally does. Like, natural instinct takes over. And I realized, what are the 5 other things that every guy does?
The radio-friendly version.
Of course, the radio-friendly
Okay,
version.
all right.
I don't say scratch and sniff.
Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of answers. So, yes, the radio-friendly version.
All right.
Number 5 is they name the college that NFL players went to. Like,
That's a guy thing.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
LaShawn McCoy. Everyone goes Pitt Panthers.
Except
Deshaun
for me.
Jackson. Yeah, no, you can't do it.
I don't know where anybody went.
Yeah.
I don't watch any college football. I don't have any idea where
It's not
anybody
even college football. It's the Sunday Night Football intros. You start memorizing those.
But it is watching college football.
But I don't watch much college football, and I can name wherever one of these guys went to college.
Really?
No, you can't.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh.
Just name an Eagle.
Well, they all went to Bama or Georgia.
No, you can go all the way back. You can go like Broderick Bunkley.
All right.
Where'd he go?
Florida State.
Yeah, no.
No, that's fine. You're asking me.
Well, yeah.
Anton Davis.
I don't even know who that is.
I went to Tennessee.
All right.
Yeah.
He got it.
Guys.
Well, but you said you
I don't
could
know
do
who
it.
I'm talking 2000s on. Everything's 2000s on. Have him get with the program.
He is a 90s player.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
I forgot nothing happened before.
Yes, nothing
2000.
happened before.
Yeah.
Things happen. I don't remember them. I just think it's a very guy thing. Like when you're sitting around, name a
Oh,
player,
yeah,
all of a sudden they what
I
college
guess
they
for
go
me
to.
is I do watch a lot of college football, so
Right.
that's probably why I know.
I wish I was one of those guys that I know it's I don't
the sportsman thing.
Well,
you played the game.
Saturdays are awesome, Spike.
Look, man. I'm a sportsman.
Saturdays are awesome, Spike. It's not the time to go cherry picking or walk in and wasting time with the wives. You know, wives think Saturday is our day. No, Saturday night, maybe if there isn't a main event game on. But noon to 7 is college football.
You know, I think my biggest problem is that I don't feel a connection.
Make that noon to 10.
Noon to 10.
Yes.
I don't feel a connection with either of the colleges
Right.
I went to enough for the football team to watch them. Maybe
Right.
if Syracuse hadn't had such a dead zone in between,
Yeah.
when I went, because they sucked for 15 years after I left.
Well, you could have just held to USC.
I could have. I just don't.
You
I
didn't
only
care
went there
enough.
for a year.
Yeah.
All right.
Start gambling.
Well, that would help.
It's
Yeah.
like Jalen. He doesn't claim Oklahoma.
Oh,
I barely even thought
Yeah.
about it.
That's a good
But-
point. Yeah.
He kept the number from Oklahoma.
I know. He liked how it looked.
2 was his number at Bama. He was number 2 at Bama.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's number 1 when he went to Oklahoma.
And now because he's a breed of one.
Wait, wasn't he 2 for a minute here?
Yeah.
It's rookie.
He got
Okay.
drafted,
Right. Okay.
Yep.
Who was one that he went? Whatever.
I don't know who was 1, but yeah, he was 2.
The fourth thing that every guy does is you get your tongs. You know when your little tongs?
Yeah.
You click the tongs and make sure they work.
Yeah.
What's the point? You know they still work. They're tongs.
What's wrong with him?
I'm not a tongue clicker.
He's not a.
Well, you get your tongs. The natural instinct is to click the tongs
Yes.
to see
Yeah.
if they work.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why? They
I don't
obviously
know.
still
I
work.
don't know. Sometimes it can be rusty. I don't know.
That actually reminds me of you know how when you're in a store and you see a shirt you touch the shirt?
Always.
What are you doing?
I gotta feel
always,
the material.
Yeah.
I gotta feel the material.
That's
man.
always my
I do.
Yeah.
I do that too.
Yeah.
I touch the shirt.
Yeah.
You're a
touch the
fabric.
shirt.
You're a fabric.
You're a
guy.
fabric guy.
I am a fabric
You're a
guy.
threadsman.
I'm a t-shirt guy and a jeans guy, but I'm very particular about both.
If it's not comfort colors, I don't want it.
Oh, well, I have all. You all right in there,
Well, I
Jack?
lost my headphones.
Okay, all right.
The one doesn't work. Anyway,
Yeah. Clicking the tongs.
clicking the tongs.
That's a stupid one.
It is a stupid one. Thank you. The third thing that every guy does is go to the main toilet if the only urinal left is the middle urinal.
What does that
Ye-
mean?
Okay.
Which one is the main one?
Like you go to the sit-down toilet.
Yeah, he's saying you go to the toilet if the only urinal available is the one in the middle. So,
you don't, instead of standing
in the middle,
between two guys.
So here's my issue.
Might be right with that one.
There's no, it's just guy code. You walk in, you see that, you go somewhere else. You don't stand.
Yeah,
next.
I don't walk up to get in between anybody using the bathroom. No.
So here's the battle that I face in those situations. Is that I feel like if I walk in there and there's an open urinal and I go into the stall just to, number one, that the other guys are going to think that I'm like
number two,
scared of like I don't want anyone to see.
Look at me.
Yeah. And I don't want to be scared guy.
Well, there's a lot of mental gymnastics in this.
Oh, are you kidding me? A ton. Because the other thing is...
And then don't be the hand on the wall guy. We get it.
Yes. But the other thing
and
is...
don't grunt.
Definitely don't grunt.
Don't grunt.
The other thing is that when you go into the stall just to do one, sometimes you don't close the door all the way behind you.
Right.
But then you're asking
walk-in.
for it.
Yeah.
You know, you're asking for someone to push the door into
Which
you.
is so dumb. And I do it too.
Just close the door.
But just lock it.
Yeah.
You lock it if you're going number two.
Yeah. But that's another protection thing. I don't want to feel like I'm a wimp. Just being honest.
There are mental gymnastics.
Yes, in the men's
with
room.
bathroom.
Yeah.
I didn't realize all of this.
Oh, yeah. A lot
I
of
must
problems.
be very confident when I go in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm not that confident. Yeah.
Might be, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
built different.
Yep.
In a lot of different ways.
Ooh, that boy almost got a 10-incher.
Number two. Things that every guy does.
Yeah.
And I'm actually curious. I thought about this one the other day, and I said to Jill, and she didn't think it made sense. So I'm curious if you guys find this in your...
Well, she's not a guy.
With your guy friends?
Yeah.
I have no idea what my guy friends do for work. Like, I think when he... Like, my best friend...
good.
My best friend...
Yeah.
I don't really know what... He's a recruiter. I don't know what that means. Like, they know what I do for work.
Right.
You don't know what a recruiter is?
What? Not barely.
Okay.
I have, like, my one friend, I know he works... Like, he owns a restaurant.
Okay.
But my other,
I know what you mean.
I have no idea what... And they're my best friends. We talk all the time. We're in group chats. I have no idea what they do for work.
My friends listen to the show.
So the answer is no. I don't know. He goes to an office. I see him leave in the morning. Wears a suit sometimes.
I do know what one of them do. I know what he does. But you're right. The other three, I'm like, I know you guys work. You obviously make good money living where we live. What exactly it is that you do?
Because even if they explained it, you might not even get it anyway.
Well, I totally got one who just retired out of nowhere years ago.
Yeah.
I'm done working.
And you were like, I didn't even know what you did in the first
I didn't
place.
know what you did in the first place. And secondly, how do you still afford to live where we are?
Right. Without having a job.
Yes.
I wonder if he was a Bernie Madoff kind of guy. I wonder if he was scamming people.
He was into stocks.
Oh, right.
Maybe.
I'm talking too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
keep
there were
it
a lot
down.
of kids in school didn't know what their dad did for work. I feel
Right.
like it might be well, I think most of my friends at this
Are
point
just radio people?
are radio people. I'll tell you what,
I just know what field they're in. Like one's in a medical field.
Sure, but I don't, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know exactly.
Don't know what my friends do.
I would say the people I still talk to from high school.
Yes.
Mark, my friend Rags, owns a restaurant in Conshohocken. But Smoke, no idea. Arande, no idea. Andy Boyle, no idea. I've known these
Hold
guys
on,
since high school.
You just reconnected with Andy Boyle 6 months ago.
Yeah, but I have no idea what he does, and I talk to him at least reasonably frequently.
Yeah.
I have no idea what Smoke's ever done. I have no idea what Arande's ever done. They have kids, or they clearly have jobs. I have no idea.
It's true. Yeah, you don't know what they do. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny, but you talk to them all the time.
Yeah.
They're your best friends.
Yep.
But the number one thing that I
Well,
realized...
and we never ask them about their job.
Not that interesting.
Their work, yeah. We get asked all the time about what we do. Yeah, we don't really dig into what our friends do.
Is it rude to not ask them? Or is it, they probably don't want to talk about it, right? I feel like most people we're lucky. We have, this job's amazing. Just being honest with you.
Yeah,
it's an amazing job.
Not even a job.
I
It's
feel
a
like-
job, but it's not work.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people go to work and they're just busting their hump all day for their boss that they don't like.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
My boss, I'm threatening to give out his phone number on the radio. You know? Different kind of job. Yeah.
But the number one thing that I realize that every guy does. So this week we got a load-bearing wall taken out of our house, and there was an 800-pound steel beam outside that they're waiting to put in. And to a man, every single guy that walked in the house, because I did it too, we just tried to lift it. Like, you just try to lift it to see if you're the one that can lift the 800
By
pounds.
yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wow.
Exactly.
You probably didn't get it up off the ground.
Could barely even get it turned.
Yeah. Why
a
didn't
little
you all
bit.
do it together?
Well, eventually it's up now. It's fine. But like, but just walking by, seeing it, the
Seeing
natural
something
instinct-
heavy is trying to pick it up.
Yeah, just try to lift things.
Yeah. Well, when you're young.
I was going to say, when you're young, you do that. I don't do that anymore.
Spike, I would not do it with your back
Well, I
situation.
tried to do it with the shop vac in the basement.
That was a 20. It was a water bottle that you picked up and threw your back out.
Jack, it was a 26-gallon shop vac. It was 130 pounds. You lift something that's 130 big shop water, by the way, too. It's not even weight. It wasn't a water bottle.
What weighs more? 2 tons of water or 2 tons of feathers?
You're not going to catch me on that one. What about you, Jack?
I mean, I think 2 tons of water
Weighs more than 2 tons of feathers?
Yeah.
You idiot.
Yeah. Also, this is the nonsense that they try to tell you about a feather and a rock fall the same.
Jack.
It's not the same thing.
But Jack,
Yes.
you understand
Explain it to him.
that 2 tons of anything weighs the same as 2 tons of anything.
Don't care. They're feathers. Why don't you find me 2 tons of feathers?
I can't believe you got him on that one. It's like a joke for a little kid.
Doesn't take much. But do you fall for the nonsense that a rock and like a feather fall
at the same
No,
there's
rate?
no way that happens.
Well, the 8
Well,
point.
one weighs more than the other. How can they fall at the same
They
rate?
both fall at 8.3 meters per second or something like that.
Yeah, now the difference with a feather is a feather does one of these, but if they just fall straight down, I think it falls at the same rate.
How does a feather fall straight down?
No, say it wasn't a feather.
Okay.
Say it was a penny. A penny.
He didn't say a penny. He
Well,
said a
right,
feather.
Right. Well, he picked a bad example, I think. Because if a feather floats around in the air
That's
a
what I'm
little.
saying.
Well,
Yes.
he didn't even know that a ton of rocks and a ton of feathers weighed the same. How did he even get here? You made it pretty far for somebody's.
We don't check resumes around here.
Again,
But I would have been the responsible one.
Again,
He just said he liked the podcast, so I hired him.
This is the only thing
know
that
how
I
to
could have ever done.
That you could have done.
Yeah,
This was made for you.
Yep.
Dude, kidding me?
Me too. That makes 2 of us.
This hour is sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Get 40% off all windows and doors. Call Guided Door and Window today at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. I don't think there are many times during a frustrating radio career that I've been like, I would like to just have a regular job. And then I think to myself, I don't know how to do anything. This is the only thing I know how to do. Now I can do 2 things at a job. I figured I can be, but radio, I don't.
This is where we are, brother.
Yeah, this is what we do.
This is where we are. This is what we do.
Yep. 215-592-9494. Jesse in Delaware, you're on WIP. What's up, Jesse?
I'm not in Delaware, though.
Oh.
I used to live in Delaware.
Well, that's what Jack wrote. He wrote Delaware. The guy doesn't even know that a ton of feathers and a ton of bricks weigh the same
Not
thing.
gonna get over that one.
Yeah.
No, I get that. No, I lived in Delaware for 25 years. But
Okay.
I grew up in Bucks County.
Okay. Well, then where do you live now?
Yardley.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
How are you guys?
Oh, we're doing
Doing
great,
well.
Jesse. How are you?
Good. I'm great. I just think you need, more women on the show with a,
I
young
agree.
perspective.
Yeah.
I'm not young, I guess, but yeah, I'm a huge Phillies fan, huge Eagles fan. I have the same, I guess, mid-ground opinion about Jalen that you guys seem to have.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
No, wait. I
Yeah.
love him. I love
You
him.
sure?
I
Absolutely.
absolutely love
Of
him.
course.
Absolutely.
But
He's
what don't you
amazing.
like about him?
Pretty much nothing. But, I mean, I don't know. For some reason, he's still proving himself, and I don't quite get it because I think he has proved himself beyond measure, really, if we're going to put it all into perspective. perspective.
Wow.
of what
I thought you
he's
said.
amazing.
Yeah, now she's back.
I thought you said you had a reasonable
No,
take,
no.
Jesse.
No.
No, you're doing a
No.
great job.
I-
You're doing
I-
a great job, Jesse.
He's doing an amazing job. And
Just-
he's a leader, and he is.
Well,
Yeah, he has an amazing.
What a leader.
outlook on the team going forward. I think he has excellent foresight on what's going to happen for the team and how it's going to go going forward. And I think that's something we really need, especially in Philly, because, you know, as we all know, things are going to go up and down.
Yep.
Phillies, obviously, you know, got Nola came back. Nola came back, and
Well, you just got a whole list of stuff here.
Yeah, she got stuff to get off her chest.
Here's what I want to hear from you, Jesse. All right, Jesse.
This is all good stuff, Jesse.
Why was he the 29th ranked batsman in the league last year?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
What's that?
Nothing. I'm just having fun.
My thing here, Jesse, is I would like to have more female callers. I actually think we have more female callers during football season than outside of football season, to be honest with you.
Which surprises me because I always think it's more female baseball fans.
Jack didn't take my call.
Whoa.
Easy.
That sounds like it.
Easy.
Yep, that
Let's
sounds
not
like
throw
it.
everyone under the bus.
Jack, I love you, but you didn't.
Wow. This
I
guy
had a
sucks.
really
Spike told me
story.
not to.
That's a lie. How about this, Jesse? Who do you,
I had a Rube,
if you want to be
I had
a,
a Ruben story that he couldn't share.
wait,
Oh, well, that, yeah. I don't
Ruben
know if that was
Amaro?
radio appropriate.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why I said
Okay.
that.
Yeah, it wasn't.
All right.
That's okay.
Last thing,
Anyway,
Jesse. If
I love you guys.
you know, I love you too, and I want to treat you evenly with the male callers.
Okay.
You have to tell me someone, a Philly sports, an athlete, a coach that you do not like.
That I do not like.
Yes.
In Philly sports.
Yeah, you can't be happy that everybody's good. I can't handle it. Yeah, so give me one person.
Just say Embiid.
Like-
Just say Embiid.
Don't say Embiid.
Oh, can I though?
Oh,
Yes,
all right.
if that's who it is.
Sure, fine. Pick Embiid. All right.
How far back can I go?
No,
we wanted current
No,
players.
right now.
Yeah, current players.
Right now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a big. Sorry, Spike. I'm not a big basketball fan. But yeah, Embiid seems to be a drain on
All right.
everything.
All right.
He is.
All right. Okay. All right. Fine.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all
Wait
right.
to get him out of here.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just everybody to dump on him.
He's a treat. No, I
Yeah.
love my Eagles. I love my Phillies.
Came here from Africa, had his foot broken twice, broken back,
Lost his
broke his
brother.
face, lost his brother. I mean, this is unreal. He's a family man. He's really good to his son. Yeah. All right. All right, Jesse.
He's a bad human.
Yeah, I know.
He's a wonderful guy, but
Uh,
he's just, it's not been for the Sixers.
It hasn't
That's
been.
all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
All right, Jesse. We appreciate your call.
All right,
Call
guys.
again
Thank you,
whenever.
Jesse.
Jack
Yes.
Jack will put you right up to the top. So, I can't believe now she had an inappropriate Ruben story. You remember it?
Yeah, I do.
As much inappropriate stuff Ruben says that we play.
Right.
No, but it was like it
was
was
a
like
little
a
too
story
inside.
from like
Oh, yeah,
when they
no,
were
yeah, we
out.
don't need, no.
Oh, no.
We don't need personal encounters.
No
Yeah,
snitches.
Yeah, you
Nah,
kidding me?
Yeah.
Somebody in the new room?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we don't need that.
Yeah, they say snitches get stitches.
Yes.
Yeah. There's a reason for
Yes.
it. 215-592-9494. Paul in Reading, you're on WIP.
Hey, guys. Nice to talk to you. First-time caller. Thanks for getting me on.
Hey, Paul.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Ike, I just want to help you out here, buddy. A little physics lesson, okay?
Uh-oh.
All objects falling towards Earth fall at the exact same rate, 9.8 meters per second, every second, without the effect of air resistance.
So in a
the
vacuum.
physics, yeah, exactly. In a
I was just
vacuum.
saying
So-
that to Spike.
Yeah, that's not what I was. Here's what I'm thinking, Paul. We both stand at the top of this building, and we drop a rock and a feather. I'm imagining the rock gets to the ground before the feather does.
Indeed, it will.
Okay.
Because of the air resistance. But there's also another factor that you have to take into consideration, which is called terminal velocity. So, like a penny off the Empire State Building isn't going to penetrate the sidewalk or kill anybody because it rolls over and it reaches a maximum velocity called terminal velocity.
Oh. Well, you
Yeah,
sound
so
Are you a teacher or are you just a smart guy?
No. I'm a retired physics teacher.
There you go.
That explains
so
it.
that bothered you. Yeah, hearing that bothered you. I got you.
Yeah.
I can appreciate that.
No. I used to coach high school football. Just a little side note. I coached against John Ritchie when he was in high school, and he was as good as they come.
Oh, well,
Oh, yeah.
I watched. There's one John Ritchie running back video from high school on YouTube, and it looks like that Andy Reid punt, pass, and kick video. That's what
I've seen the video. I know what you're talking
the
about.
Ritchie video.
Yes.
He looks like a grown man.
I'm like, dude, what league did you play in?
Yeah.
What was this?
Yeah, all these little tiny football players, and there's just John Ritchie looked like he could have killed them.
He was a man among boys, even in 10th grade. He was an absolute beast. Impossible to defend against, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Love it.
Well,
thank you, Paul.
Thank you for the call, Paul.
Thanks for having me on, guys.
No,
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Yes, to be clear, we weren't talking about falling out of space, were we?
Nah.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
No, yes.
On a building or on a
in regular
bridge,
life.
Yeah.
He's saying without if there wasn't wind resistance,
Right.
if they were the same, but the feather is wider and it has more like drag because of the wind, and it would do this.
Yeah.
So Jack wouldn't have been, but Jack
That's
actually.
that's just somebody text him that. That's what happened.
Yeah, Jack actually really honestly thought a feather and a rock would fall at the same rate.
Well, I did 9.8 meters per second.
But they don't.
But they fall at the same rate.
They fall at the same rate, but they would not fall at the same time.
I'm a ratesman.
Okay.
As always in a vacuum.
Yes. Oh, every time you talk about physics, it's in a vacuum.
And sports.
Yes. Coming up next, a big change we know about one name change to the Philly sports complex, but there's another one that hits a little closer home to this show. So you know about the Xfinity Mobile Arena, but something else changing down there. And Andy Reid almost got shot a year ago. We'll talk about both those coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Wow, he did. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Let me tell you about Acura's Summer of Performance. It's on, and it's bringing show-stopping offers to Elite Acura today. Steal the spotlight with the new mid-size 2025 Acura MDX, now available to lease for just $499 a month for 39 months. Enjoy luxury performance with precision handling and 3-row seating. It's designed for superior confidence and comfort. No matter your destination, you can make a dynamic move in a new 2025 Acura ADX, yours to lease for only $429 per month for 36 months. This compact SUV blends bold design with cutting-edge technology and exceptional efficiency. Enjoy the power, all packed into its refined experience with the new Acura. Whenever you need it, wherever you're headed, it will perform for you. Don't wait till the show's over. Head over to grab these deals. Visit during our Acura Summer of Performance in person or check them out online at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for complete details. Offers end 8/31/25.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Join fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any Sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any Sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
The Delaware Valley's premier gentleman's club makes this the hottest summer to remember. Adult film star Alexa Payne comes to Club Risque this Thursday through Saturday. See Alexa Payne all this week at Club Risque Northeast, Club Risque Philly, and Club Risque Bristol. Plus, Club Risque features free lunch weekdays, happy hour special 6 days a week, the best entertainers in the world 7 days a week, and all UFC and championship boxing and sporting events shown on our multiple TV screens. Club Risque is the place to be. ClubRisque.com.
All right, we're back. It's the Robin from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. Back to schooling on all things car-related. Joe from Broomall, you are on the air.
Hey, Robin, what's the best rate for financing a new truck?
Honor roll deals, only at Robin Ford. You can drive home a new F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. That's feather light financing.
Sounds like an A+.
There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now, 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, David from Marple.
How much do I need to put down to get an affordable payment?
No nest egg needed. Drive home your choice of a new 2025 Mach-E, Bronco Sport, or Escape for $399 a month with no money down at Robin Ford this month. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold. Cheap, cheap.
Offers valid on select models. Offers subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title, license, and dealer fees. Offers ends.
Baseball fans, step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or a home run, you'll receive a prize. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. The hard iced tea taste you know and love, but with an 8% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and brings your daytime drinking to the next level. Just look for the bright yellow cans in the cooler and get ready to dial up the fun. Big flavor, extreme kick. Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted!
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly. If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
You know, I've become a real house guy. One of the things that is important to me in my home, that's important to you in your home, is when stuff works like it's supposed to work. Your water heater is not exempt from that. That's why, when it is time to replace your water heater, I want you to remember 2 words: Bradford White. Professional grade, superior performance. What does that mean? Well, it's just like reliable. When you go to get hot water out of your faucet, out of your kitchen sink, I guess that is your faucet, out of your shower, you want it to be reliable. That's what Bradford White is. It's built to be the best. How else is a professional grade? It's going to last much longer than any other water heater on the market. So you're not going to have to worry about it, which for me is the thing you want at things in your house. So even in your office, when it's time to replace your water heater, in your house, in your office, when you want tankless water heater, you want regular tank water heater, Bradford White. So when it's time, I want you to ask your plumbing professional about Bradford White, or if you don't have a plumbing professional, I want you to go to bradfordwhite.com to learn more and find a pro near you.
The Afternoon Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I cried out.
Do that on
You
the air.
are.
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
One of the worst. I work with.
Yeah, what is wrong
I
with
love you
man?
guys. He's one of the
Yeah,
worst.
I know it, man.
On the Mount Rushmore of the worst, Jack's face is right there. Amongst the worst people in history.
Seriously, man, what is wrong with you?
There's Fritz's face. Is the first face I'm carving into the mountain is Fritz. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Just the worst. For a one-of-a-kind experience that makes diamond buying less stressful, visit the home team at Mark's Jewelers, online at marks-jewelers.com. Here's the question. What is the proper length between draft picks at a live fantasy football draft? 30 seconds, 60 seconds, 3 minutes, or no time limit?
I'm afraid to give my answer.
What do you think?
I would have said 3 minutes.
No, that did not win.
That's a long. So 3 is a long time.
Yeah. The 68% say 60 seconds.
Okay.
11% say 30 seconds. 16% say 3 minutes, and 4% total maniacs say no time limit. What life do you have? Absolutely.
Be here all day, seriously, with that.
What you have to have a time limit.
Yeah. I'm an auction draft guy. Have you guys ever done that?
They
I haven't done the
suck.
auction draft before.
I hate auction drafts.
Oh,
Too much
really?
math.
Oh,
Give me the simple snake draft.
Okay,
I'm
all
not
right.
looking to
The auction
mental
draft,
sweat.
what do? You bid for picks?
Everybody gets a certain amount of salary, and then you have like first guy up, Bijan Robinson. How much do you want to bid? And so
Right.
you have to figure out how much you want to spend on everybody.
Oh, for each pick? The entire draft?
Yes.
Yeah, you have budgets. Like they
Yeah.
put a player up, and then you just bid on the player.
You bid on the player.
You got to decide like how much do I want to spend on that guy versus.
Because then you don't have something left.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me the snake
Yeah.
draft.
Most people don't feel like doing that.
I think auction drafts are mostly dead. It feels like they had a moment 5 to 10 years ago.
In the basketball leagues I was in, we did auction drafts.
I'm going to throw this out there.
Yeah.
In defense of Rod,
Yeah.
because I'm the one who actually gave him the idea,
Yeah.
the 2 quarterback things isn't bad.
Oh yeah, Ike's a 2 quarterback guy. That's what this. What's more points though?
It is. It is.
Do you play fantasy football for defense, or do you play fantasy football for points?
There's one quarterback that plays in a football game.
But
there's no
fantasy
flexes.
football, yes.
Yes, there are. There's flexes.
And what position is flex on the football field?
No, because in a football game, sometimes you have 2 tight ends in, sometimes you have 4 wide receivers in, sometimes you have 3, sometimes you have a guy that's actually a tight end that might sort of line up as a wide receiver. I understand the flex position. It is sort of like the edge of offense or whatever. Like, guy kind of playing linebacker.
Wouldn't you rather have a quarterback play in the flex position versus some third running back or fourth wide receiver?
Here's the thing. I actually don't have a problem with it.
Yeah.
I don't want it because Rod
wants it.
And because he wants to win.
I brought the idea to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
just in his defense.
We're still giving out his number.
Well, so all right.
All right.
So we've had the voting, and the voting has been to give out Rod's number, Rod, our program director. And to be clear, the problem was that we did not have a day at training camp when the other shows had several days at training camp. We are the big dogs. And we finally had a day at training camp. We talked to Cam Jurgens and Lane Johnson. But our question was, like, did he really come through, or did he just do this at the end to satiate us? It was the last day of training camp. And people voted you should give out the number. And I am a man of the people.
Wow.
So Rod Lakin's phone number is 623
and
3.
Don't do it.
And then I won't do the rest. I'm not going to.
Thank you.
Not going to do it. Not going to do it.
Thank you.
I know you voted.
Even
I know
though
I
you
said
want
I would. I want to do it.
Better judgment. Thank you
Yes.
for not doing it.
I want to do it. It's not the right thing to do. The guy won't be able to use. Here's the thing.
Right.
Is
You
that,
know what this does to your brother.
well, yeah, and they leave my brother alone after the one day.
Yeah.
If I give you Rod's number, you're never going to leave him alone.
Never gonna leave him alone.
Every time you hear a take you don't like, you're going to call Rod. Now, does part of me think he deserves that? Yes. But here, my thought is that mission accomplished. Next training camp, there's no way at the beginning of camp he's not going to think. Because Lakin, I'm serious. I'm talking to you right now. I'll give out the last digits of the number. I don't care. I already gave out your email address. So
Give out your home address next.
no, well, I like his family.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
If he lived separate
if he was solo.
from his wife and children, then I would think about giving out his address. So I'm not going to.
Way to have class.
Yeah. I was going to do it there. I decided not to do it. Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, Ike very seriously went, don't do it.
Yeah. And when Ike says it in that tone,
Yeah.
that's when you know it's time to lock in.
Yeah.
I've seen that face.
Yep.
You've seen it a lot lately. I took a needle in the
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, you've been a real problem.
You've been a real problem.
Yeah.
Again, what I do is strictly try to make you two laugh, and maybe someone on the outside will understand inside jokes that I do for 4 hours.
Yeah. That one, hopefully nobody understood. It was completely inappropriate. You still didn't tell me the thing that you said earlier. That you should have
I'll
said.
tell you that. Yeah.
All right. 215-592-9494. Nick in Collegeville, you're on WIP. What's up, Nick? Oh, actually, Nick, hang on one second. Nick, I'll get right to you. We want to congratulate our friends at Stateside and Surfside.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So, Xfinity Live, I had never in my life expected that would not be called Xfinity Live. You know, forever. That is the name of the place. So, for a very long time, it is going to be called. So if you weren't aware that Stateside Vodka started here in Philadelphia, it is a local brand. They started advertising on the Rice Ricky Sanchez podcast in 2020 when they were just a local distillery. So when you hear Surfside is part of Stateside.
Stateside, yep.
So that is Stateside Vodka that is in Surfside. It is Stateside Vodka that's in the vodka sodas. And for the foreseeable future, Xfinity Live is now going to be Stateside Live.
How about that?
Which is wild.
That is a huge deal.
It is massive.
Congratulations, Stateside.
Absolutely. What
Local
a
guys.
big thing that is. I mean, that is when I first heard about it, I was like, that can't be real. They're changing. And by the way, Stateside Live is a cool name. And me personally, I like Surfside a lot.
Yep.
The Stateside Vodka I'm a vodka guy.
Yeah.
I'm a big Stateside guy. So congratulations. Now,
great summer drink.
Absolutely.
I drink it past summer, quite frankly, but it's great for the summer chill drink.
My wife has decided the strawberry lemonade and vodka is hers.
It has moved ahead.
It's
That's
good.
a great choice.
It's good.
I was lemonade and vodka strictly in the beginning, but the strawberry lemonade and vodka
It's good.
might be number one.
I had one after Lincoln Park when we got home. It was just in the fridge. And
Nice and cold, too.
And it's not that sweet. That's what I worry about those things.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Nah,
congratulations to Stateside.
yeah, it's a good one there.
Yeah. What a come up. What a Philly come
Seriously.
up Stateside is. So, and I will say this: the place is cool. I'm too old for it.
Oh, yeah, being down there. Yeah, we're totally out of place.
Yeah.
Totally out of place.
They look at me and they're like, "Are you picking up your son?"
God, dog it.
What is that? Your
So I know that's exactly how I get looked at if I roll in there for an appearance. Like, what do you here? You pick up your son or your daughter?
Well, what brings you here, old head?
What's up, Unc?
Yeah, what's up, Unc?
Oh, God.
Ike, I feel like, is right in Unk territory.
Oh, dude, I'm 2 feet planted in Unc territory, dude.
They giving away Mitchell and Ness retro jerseys today? Is that why you came out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I get. That's the look you get. Like, who you here to pick up, man?
Yeah. All right,
Pick up your son?
592-9494. I do fit in at National Appliance Warehouse. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Don't cut that one. I'm asking you. You've been out of control today. Don't cut that one. Don't cut that
Do
one.
I need to replay the highlights of the show?
No.
Discombobulated there.
Talk about National Appliance Warehouse.
Oh, man.
Right. Excuse me.
So National Appliance Warehouse, always peak performers.
Yes.
Sometimes unlike this show.
Yeah.
Sometimes. But don't worry. When you go to National Appliance Warehouse, you're getting the best. And what do we mean by the best, Spike?
Best price.
Best price?
Because of Price Assure, which updates the prices instantly in store, and because you're going to be in tax-free Delaware.
Wilmington and Middletown.
Yeah, I always screw that up, so I just said Delaware this time.
That's good of you.
But you're going to get the best price. And they have every brand, over 100 brands. From Sub-Zero, Wolf & Cove to Budget.
By the way, we know our brands.
Absolutely.
Sounds like it.
And National Appliance Warehouse has them all.
Yep.
Over 100 brands. 15,000 square foot showroom, so right appliance for you. And on top of all that, the best in the business in the service department. They're there to take care of you. When you walk in, they treat you like family. And also, on top of that, they do installation and delivery. So National Appliance Warehouse, what are you waiting for? Contractors, I know you're looking for your clients. You got to find appliances for them. Go to National Appliance Warehouse. They will take care of everything. So visit nationalappliancewarehouse.com or their showroom in tax-free Wilmington or Middletown, Delaware today. And as always, tell them Fritz sent you.
Tell them Fritz sent you. 215-592-9494. Nick in Collegeville. Sorry, you are in WIP. What's up, Nick?
What up, Nick?
Big by state and Surfside, man. I mean, small company started.
Yeah.
Everybody knows the story up there in northern part of Philly.
Yeah.
Northfield, North
Fishtown.
Broad.
Yeah.
Fishtown. North of Market, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, big time. And they're countrywide. I don't in the liquor business. And
Yeah, I actually get like
just
proud
massive.
when I see I'd see it at like Dodger Stadium or something. I was like, how the hell are these guys in Dodger Stadium? They're
And
just
again,
local.
it was the Pirates' fault with what happened on Clemente Wall.
Yes, that was the Pirates' fault.
That was
wasn't their fault.
nonsense.
That was nonsense. Yep.
Now, I failed physics in college.
Okay.
All right. But if you're going to quote physics stats, all right, everything falls at the rate of gravity, which is, like the gentleman said, 9.8 meters per second. But that's a velocity. It's an acceleration. It's 9.8 meters second per second. It's seconds squared. All right, so just saying, if you're going to quote stats and constants, let's be accurate here. And I failed for physics.
Nick, what are we doing here?
Anyway, here we go.
All you did was just confuse me more.
No, this is my big
Dude, we're
problem.
idiots. If I'm supposedly like the smart, I'm an
You are
idiot.
the smart guy
and
on
I'm
the
an
show.
idiot. And I'm an idiot.
And it's 5:42.
Yes,
Our
I'm
brains
cooked
are
by
cooked by about 4:30.
Now we wouldn't have known this at 2:35 either, but give us a break here, man.
Listen, I probably won't be able to call tomorrow when Elliot's in, but right before he gets on or after he gets on. But he quoted today on the Gilio. No, my fault. On the Hughes show. Okay, he quoted that it was Hertz's and the offense's best day of training camp. Period! Exclamation mark. Okay. Then he went, no pad day.
Oh, I didn't know it was a no pass. I should have expected.
no pass,
And he
it
said-
was.
And here's the next most important question. After he says yes or no to pads, was it 7-on-7 or 11-on-11? I assume it was 11-on-11 because he said he was. Well, but no, he said he was throwing to all these unknown wide receivers and tight ends and running backs. So it still could have been 7-on-7. Like, I need more information. You can't come out there his best ever of this training camp, and we find out they're in jock straps and flip flops, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is important context.
Yeah, and you know what? He was trying to make up for the fact that he's been negative about Jalen for 3 weeks.
Don't at me. He doesn't want to get at me. So then he said, and I don't know about this defense. They've had less than 100 reps together. Well, 2 years ago, I have to tell Ike knows, football guy, he was arguing everybody should be in bubble wrap, and his team is successful when nobody practices in this preseason.
Right.
And there's a proof is in the pudding, right? He would say, it's obvious because they went to the Super Bowl 19, whatever they went this year and that year and that year. They went to Super Bowl and they don't practice. So it's proven this is the way to do it. But then last year, the coaches, the players, and everybody admitted that practice was too soft.
Yep.
And they liked the new practice. And they won the Super Bowl. So what is it? Do they have to practice or they don't have to practice? Like, which one is it? I mean, I just need to know. Like, it was windy today, and I don't know what flopped more, the flags out in Ocean City or he did. I don't know.
Well,
hard to pin him down on stuff.
You know what? Sometimes I think we're lucky because we get to yell at him in person, whereas somebody like Nick has to just yell at his radio or something.
Well, yeah, 10 o'clock, I'm driving down 95, people looking at me. I'm like, who's he yelling at? And, there's nobody in the car. Thought they were calling 911 on me or something. I don't know.
All right, Nick. I appreciate the call, brother.
Yes, sir.
And the physics lesson. You know who's not going to give us a physics lesson? That is. Oh, there it is. There's Herb. Hi, Herb.
What's happening, my brother Spike? What's going on, brother, today down there at training camp?
Not at training camp.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were there yesterday.
You seem like you're in a good mood, Herb.
Yeah, we're brothers now.
Jack, I made a mistake. Yeah, I know, but when I said 54 hits yesterday, that's what McCarthy said.
Yeah, 48 hits. Actually changed to 49. They added one more.
Yeah, whatever, but I'm just saying I must have misread something with McCarthy. So anyway, I want to give a shout-out to my friend Eddie Gus. I just ran into a friend of his at the gym over in Huntington Valley at the LA Fitness, told me that Eddie was in the hospital for a blood clot. And it's a shame. He used to own Bassett's Turkey down 17th, 18th, and JFK. But he's a good old friend of mine when we used to lift weights heavy together and stuff. Eddie was a bodybuilder. But anyway,
when were you lifting
his
weights?
friends are probably listening right now. I got something for you, Ike Reese.
Yes.
I got a couple things I want to talk about the game.
All right.
Coming up against the Dallas. The
I
big
thought
day
you were talking about tomorrow's
down
game.
there. I'm giving you a score right now.
Oh, boy.
This is my score, and we're 2 weeks away.
Wow.
Eagles 44, Dallas 23.
Oh, man.
Okay?
Oh, wow, 44-23.
Right. Now, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to be eating that night.
What?
I've been sailing. I got a gourmet chef.
Okay, I'm scared.
Over
tuna fish on rice?
I got a gourmet chef from Columbia Drive up there, and he's going to be cooking the 2 veal, 14-ounce veal chops on the bone, and I'm going to get 2 sirloin steaks.
Okay.
On top of the veal?
You eating steak and veal?
Yeah, these are big chops.
You know what they do to the veal before they
Isn't veal
slaughter
baby
it?
lamb?
Yes.
And we're going to have
Keep it in very
some nice,
small cages.
We don't need to eat baby lamb.
Roasted carrots and some kind of potatoes or whatever, you know.
Is this at your house you've hired a chef?
I'm not really a veal
this
guy.
is my friend's house.
Okay.
My friend's got a big single over there in Ben Salem.
Okay.
Near the cemetery off of Bristol Road.
Okay.
So,
Where exactly? What's the address?
It's a corner property. It's on Columbia Drive.
Uh-huh.
And did you say that anyone can show up?
I'll let you come up.
Oh, awesome.
Can we let Baldy know?
We got deer over there. You don't mess around with that house.
What are they security? They walk.
Do the deers have rabies?
We got cats. We got raccoons. We got a lot of stuff.
What are they gonna do?
We got a family of deer to get fed every night, so you better watch yourself.
I'm gonna run into my car.
Have you ever been attacked by a deer?
Deers run away.
I've seen deers run, across when I'm driving limos and stuff at nighttime in New Hope. I've been, and then I was in Washington D.C. I saw about 100 deer when I was taking the owner of the Washington Post home back in the 90s.
My ass.
100.
Him and his wife.
Where else have you seen deer?
You know what? You ever heard of Potomac Lakes?
Yeah.
Potomac Estates? That's where all the deer are.
Down by
there in
Maryland?
Washington, D.C.
Oh, really? They all hang out the same place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable, man. 100 deer out there.
Prove it.
Okay, babies, big ones, everything, man. It ain't no joke.
They're just deer. They're terrified of humans, Herb.
Don't get hit by a deer.
Well, yeah,
Usually
in
you
your
hit the
car.
deer.
Yeah. You would be hitting the deer.
Where else have you seen deer?
Like Reese.
Yeah.
Me and you got to go down to Delaware State on a Saturday.
We'll see Deshaun.
Go down and watch our boy
D-Jack.
Deshaun Jackson.
Yeah.
Do you know Deshaun?
Of course I don't you remember, Jack, when he came up? Remember he came up and Johnny Mark was doing that thing up on Thorsdale Avenue with the
when DJ came
last
in.
year,
right.
When DJ
I
retired.
was
Yeah.
with the Sean, of
Yeah,
course.
he was with him. Well,
Sean was
you
giving
met him
me
that
up
night.
the pictures with-
You running into somebody doesn't mean you know them. I mean,
do you think you know Deuce Staley now too?
Yes.
I do know Deuce Daly. He remembered me from back.
I'm sure he remembers you now. Yeah,
Bro, you tried to follow him into the bathroom. That was out of
He
pocket.
knows me, dude.
Wow. Wow.
Because you weren't around, Jack. Now you want to bring this up, you know?
I was right
You weren't
there.
around, Jack. You were like about 3 years old. back
Yeah,
then.
grow up,
This was
Fritz.
last week at Chickies.
He talking about you weren't around back then when he knew Deuce.
Right. My bad.
Ike knows because
of course.
Ray Rhodes was there. He was his first coach,
Yep.
97.
That's right.
Herb, what do you think weighs more, a pound of bricks or a pound of feathers?
Of course, a pound of bricks weighs
Of course, Mike. Herb, where else have you seen
Hey,
deer?
listen, you know what happened? You know what happened today? They can't. You know why I'm talking? Because
Tell Broads we're going long.
We got sent home at 1:30. The Who canceled their concert.
They did. Somebody was sick. Wait, who? Yeah.
Somebody got sick. Yeah,
Who?
Somebody got sick.
Who did?
And we got sent home.
Who got sick?
$500. That's $500 I lost, dude.
Hold on, Herb. Who got sick?
Somebody, one of the main guys, I guess. You know, they
Main
don't
guys
tell
of
us,
the
Bill.
main guys of what?
The Who band. The Who band was like practically sold out. And
Who?
then
Yeah.
Saturday they're going to Atlantic City.
Who was?
They got to pack all their stuff up and take it down Atlantic City tonight.
Who was though?
The Who, the guys are like 70, 80 years old.
What guys?
The group, the Who group.
No.
You don't know their
that
name?
group? Ask your father, dude. Ask your father. He knows who the Who is.
We're all confused.
Yeah. Herb, we gotta go.
Doobie Brothers? You ever heard of Doobie Brothers?
Yes, of course.
You ever heard of Chicago?
Yes.
Yeah.
You heard of Chicago?
Yes.
Okay.
The Doobie Brothers, Michael McDonald.